smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
It's Xavier Jordan.
$12 blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Nobly, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to that bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, exit battery. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just made one phone call and hit up my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seater. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. He Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told her pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The realest nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, she know that I'm talking. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throat, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it block. Steak props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to the youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockey, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, keep Big Macs just like Whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
Stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle.
Drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Ballin' you niggas won't pick up my drip. But then the bail like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to do me, I'm healer. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money over bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Try to got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapo. Nigga, we pass it like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. We smoking that game. The bitch with the A. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting the K. Nigga, I fuck them, you love them. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tabs. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn me down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out a pound. Got some little gangster come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas witching, I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100 bucks. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the outed. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing.
I used to buy a gun, now I got 2. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crop. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
I want that drip in that marinara, and 50 on me like a Zebo. Try to put it so good, but don't want no fucking, don't come with the detail. Got rid of my old plug, hopped on the plane, we got me another one. Night about full of ones, overflooded, gotta go get me another one. Relocate the spot, the night getting hot, and I know them bitches coming in. About the dividends in the Benjamin, nigga might have to go kill a friend. Panamera on the Roy Royce, drop top on the Wraith. 150K, I need a higher place, I had to pay at the safe. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Trapped at mama house, now I got 2 spots. All this ice on, I need a flu shot. But don't reach, cause they probably get your crew shot.
I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot. I dropped 10 on that roller watch. Then I blew 10 when I left the spot. I made 10 at another spot. We dropped 10 at your beach spot. I got 30 at your whole house. I got bowls at your mama house. On the low, I stashed that 40 in the fender, nigga. Out of state to state in different runners, nigga. In the mouth like a dentist. And I ain't saying shit like a witness, He ain't get the picture. Milk carton ain't missing. You know, I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
Side 92nd Street, nigga. Can't shit, nigga. Hey, I'm watching on the block for real, nigga. Ducking them all the way back to Cash Street, nigga. Cash Street, the dope, you nigga. Falls up like my motherfucking thumb, nigga. 2, 3, nigga. What's breaking, nigga?
Hey, I started off rapping passenger. Call the ambulance, every single beat a massacre. Yeah, my bitch be running, had to make that dick adapt to her. All my homies feel like pictures, they trying to capture her. Load that glizzy like a workaholic, get busy. Yeah, I got shot like Shaquille O'Neal, he missing. Merry-go-round, cause you hit it, you might get dizzy. All these motherfucking bars, you will think I'm rapping in prison. From Memphis to Watts, bitch, I'm pop, bring by ambition. I'm touchable with revolvers, got the juice like I'm Bishop. Pack a nigga out like we helping them do some sit-ups. Got a homie like a Uber, I pay him, he threw them pickups. It's war, nigga. Grab that Draco and left to right. Starting to think my white boy racist, they killing niggas on sight. This the game, not a guy and little homie, so change your life. If your gun jam, make like a plumber and change the pipe. I love it. Y'all ain't shit, man. Check this shit out. Hey, late night after dog, me and YG Wolf on the mission. Broad day of dog, it don't matter, no competition. Joey J. Hen, that's some shooters, but they ain't in it. Crucial said it best, your bitch ain't the only one with extension. No, I'm not a crook, but I'm cooking shit in the kitchen. Then they broke my hands like that bitch for testing my pimping. Breaking bitches left to right, Brian Nick be my witness. After I get through fucking that bitch, I'm in her mouth like a dentist. Free blood raw, I done turned this shit to a movement. These niggas acting, we load a couple clips, shoot a movie. These niggas pirates, gay as fuck, just want the booty. Make my family proud, sugar mama, penny and Trudy. What's up? Twist your finger, chop what she banging. My flag like an old lady titties, you know it's hanging. Breath off in the time, but these bullies will get the slanging. No, I'm trapping off these features. A year ago I was slanging. These bitches dogs too, but they never bite like a poodle. These niggas giving out information like they on Google. Treat them like a model. Set them up, then I shoot them. Gang shit, man. YG200. Hey man, YG Cable, man. Don't bring your ass to Memphis, nigga. God.
Nigga don't watch it and watch. You know what I'm all over this motherfucker on blood. Damn fools, nigga. Y'all talking that stupid ass shit, nigga. Pull up on my motherfucking block, nigga. Unloading them 30 rounds, bitch. Like my nigga Cruiser said, man. Your bitch ain't the only one with extensions, nigga. Nigga, I got pulled out in Cali, nigga. That's about me, nigga. Straight tools, nigga. Come on, man. Y'all know what's going on. Nigga, I done been out there on the motherfucking block, nigga. Nigga, I done took shots for this shit. Nigga, I ain't had to go to the doctor for this shit, nigga. Stay in your line, little nigga. Gang bang shit ain't what y'all want, nigga. Tools. What's up, nigga? Fuck.
Purchase your tracks today.
Yo, what's good? It's your boy H Money. We in the building. Let's get it. Yo, shout outs to my boy D1 in the building. He said happy Friday. Shout out to my boy Not Zay. He said this my shit. I already know, man. Every time I put on that YG cable, the YG cable, you start turning up and you want to turn up. You want to do the Crip Walk. You know, I know that's your song. That's why I play that song for you every time. You know, YG cable, he go hard, bro. Check him out, homie. Yo, what's up, Anthony? Anthony, what's good, man? I had to talk about this topic early. You know, Errol Spence Jr. will go to the Hall of Fame without Terence Crawford by beating Keith Thurman. This fight between Errol Spence and Keith Thurman is so much on the line. This fight right here, it's a massive fight. It's a fight that's at a very big magnitude. You know what I'm saying? And Keith Thurman is a proven fighter, a unified welterweight champion. Keith Thurman been in the ring with some of the best competition. You know, Tony, Keith Thurman, he's been in the ring with the best competition. Guys like Manny Pacquiao, Sean Porter, Danny Garcia. Keith Thurman is battle tested. Now, Errol Spence, I believe, with a win over Keith Thurman, that should put him in the Hall of Fame with the resume that he got already. You see what I'm saying? Why not? He beat Sean Porter. He beat Mikey Garcia. He beat Danny Garcia.
Wait, I have a question. Do you consider Danny? I have a question. Do you consider the guys that you just brought up before you finished talking, Ugas and both Garcias? Do you consider them Hall of Famers?
Yeah, you can say so. Like Mikey Garcia is a four division champion in 4 different weight classes. He's world champion. He was on a pound for pound list. Keith Thurman is he's a former unified welterweight champion. Danny Garcia is a 2 division champion who was a unified lineal champion. And then Ugas, the man who retired Manny Pacquiao.
Yeah, no, I see what you're saying, but look,
listen to what I'm saying. Errol Spence, right? Look at his resume already. Now, with the win over Keith Thurman, that's just adding to his resume and adding to his legacy. The win over Keith Thurman will put Errol Spence in the Hall of Fame. Just look at his body of work. He's been dominating the hottest division in boxing for half a decade, bro.
Okay. How about, can we say the same about Bud's?
Yeah, you could say the same thing about Bud, because Crawford, he's a 3 division champion. He was undisputed champion, right? He's a 2-time lineal champion. So Crawford, he's already considered to be a Hall of Famer. That's why they got him number 1 pound for pound. You know, so that's not the thing with Crawford, that's not up for debate. Everybody already agrees that Crawford is going to be in the Hall of Fame one day, but people don't give that same respect to Errol Spence, and he actually has better names on his resume than Terence Crawford.
Okay. You know, for me, I'm gonna wait for a little bit to say that Earl is a Hall of Famer just yet.
But you're not going to wait for Crawford? You're not going to wait to say that for Crawford? What big wins does Crawford got on his resume? What's the biggest name on his resume, would you say?
I can't remember. He beat a guy in his prime.
Sean Porter?
No.
Gamboa?
Yeah, Gamboa he was fighting Gamboa in his prime. Gamboa was
Yeah, what about Earl beating Mikey Garcia in his prime? They
said Mikey was past his prime when he fought.
No, Mikey was undefeated when Earl beat him, bro. Mikey was the man. He just beat Robert Easter. He beat Adrian Broner. He beat Sergey Lipinets, my brother.
Okay. Yeah, no, but for me, I want to see if Earl can do what he's doing now at 140, 147. If he can do that when he moves, I want to see if he can do that at 154.
Yeah, that's a good question. I think he will. I think he's going to be much stronger at 154. He's going to be more powerful. He's going to be more hydrated. That means he's going to be stronger. Now, but you still got to take into consideration what he accomplished at 147. Now with Triple G, everybody say, "Oh, Triple G is such a good middleweight," but he only won at middleweight. Errol Spence is the same situation. He's been dominating middleweight division. I mean, a welterweight division. But you don't say that about Triple G, that you want to see Triple G go up to 168 and dominate right there and see if he can do it.
No, I say this. No, I'm going to say the same thing that I'm saying for Earl. I wanted to see that with Triple G.
But he lost, though. He went up to 168 and got beat by Canelo, and he looked like shit. He looked like an old man.
No, I'm saying a prime. I would have wanted to see a prime Triple G out 168.
But Canelo aged him out. Canelo waited until he was 40.
Yeah. Yeah, I blame that on Nello.
Bud Crawford look at this. Bud Crawford beats Easy Route Spence. He say Earl a duck. Earl is a unified champion. I'm not going to call Crawford a duck. I think Crawford, is one of the best fighters in the world. I'm going to ask you, Anthony, would you say Terence Crawford is your number one pound for pound? Would you consider Crawford as the best fighter in the world? Or would you say it's Alexander Usyk or Inoue?
I would say Inoue. Monster. Then Usyk, then Bud.
You got Usyk over Bud?
Mm-hmm.
And why is that? Is it because he beat Anthony Joshua and he wasn't in a legitimate super fight?
Yes, and people forget he was undisputed at cruiserweight.
Yes, he did. He dominated, and he was beating undefeated champions.
Yeah, and then
why not Crawford though? Why do you got those guys over Crawford?
Oh, over Crawford?
Yeah, you got Inoue over Crawford, and you got Usyk over Crawford. Why is that?
Because I understand we don't really see their fights because they're overseas, but if you see that they're fighting more consistently, it's consistency for me. Usyk fought a lot more when he was at cruiserweight, and it seems like he's gonna be fighting a lot more at heavyweight, and Inoue was constantly fighting is it 118?
I mean, you should know that. he just became undisputed at 118.
Yeah,
so
at 118.
Undisputed.
Yeah,
but in a way, who did he beat besides Nonito Donaire, who was a 40-year-old man at that time? Could you answer that for me? Don't freeze up on me, Anthony.
Oh no, repeat the question. I cut off a little bit.
Who did Inoue beat besides Nonito Donaire, who's past his prime, who's 40 years old?
He beat the two guys at 115 that moved up.
You should know their names.
The two my God, I forgot their names.
I know who Usyk beat. We know who Crawford beat. So for this guy to be your number one pound for pound, you should at least know who he beat.
The El Gallo and
he never beat El Gallo. El Gallo Estrada, he never fought against him.
Didn't he fought against the guy that El Gallo fought. My God, we talk about him all the time. Chocolatito. He fought Chalk.
No, he never fought Chocolatito.
Yeah, he did.
He never fought Chocolatito, bro.
What do you mean? I thought they fought for titles at 115.
No, sir. You got to check the box rec. That's why you got box rec. You got to look up who he fight. Now, with Terence Crawford, we know Crawford beat Sean Porter. We know that he beat a Gamboa. We know that he beat Victor Postol. He got some decent wins.
He beat a prime. He beat a prime. The British guy who just recently fought. I forgot what his name was. Amir Khan. He beat Amir Khan at 140, right?
147 Crawford.
Oh, I thought they fought each other for a
but
title.
Amir Khan was washed up at that point, and then he didn't even try to fight back. He actually quit in that fight.
Oh, but I thought they fought each other when they were at 140.
No, it was at 147.
Okay, so I made a mistake. I thought he fought Amir at 142. Okay. Yeah, no.
But with Usyk got a bigger win. He got a bigger win than Terence Crawford, and Usyk, he got a bigger win than Inoue because he beat Anthony Joshua 2 times, and Anthony Joshua was a 2-time unified heavyweight champion. Joshua was the man. They consider Joshua to be the best in the heavyweight division at that time.
Yeah, I'll put Usyk at number 1, then Crawford at number 2.
Yep, because if you even look at Usyk, his resume at cruiserweight, he got a really good resume. He beat Tony Bellew. He knocked him out. He beat an undefeated fighter in Glowacki. Glowacki was an undefeated cruiserweight champion at that time. He also beat Huck, and he beat a lot of guys, bro. He beat Marius Breedis too.
Yeah, no, that's who I was gonna bring up. Breedis. He beat Breedis twice, didn't he? They fought each other twice.
I think he fought Breedis one time, but he beat him though.
Yeah,
and it was all
then
like
he beat Joshua. But you know what people are gonna say is they need to see him. With Usyk specifically, they need to see if he can beat not AJ. They need to see if he can beat either Deontay or Tyson. Fury. They need to see if he can beat Wilder or Fury.
Absolutely. We got my boy Bud Crawford beat Easy Route Spence. What's up with it, my guy? How you feeling?
Salute, Brody. Hold on, I'm in here. You can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. And I got my boy Tony on the panel. So Bud Crawford beat Easy Route Spence. I know you can see the title. Errol Spence Jr. will go to the Hall of Fame without Terence Crawford, by beating Keith Thurman. What do you have to say to that?
Yeah, I agree with that. But
because we know Crawford already is a first ballot Hall of Famer without Errol Spence. Now, Errol Spence, he's starting to build up a Hall of Fame resume. And I think Keith Thurman is a good opponent. And you know what I mean? Well, what you got to say to that?
I agree with that, but it's still, at the end of the day, we just got to, I'm not disagreeing with that, but that's going to leave a stain on his career, because he told us the only fight he wanted was the Terence Crawford fight. He told us he was going to spin the block, but then we hear this news that he's moving up to 154 and he's taking up a 147-pound fighter with him. So it's just a bad look.
He's going up to 154 too. Like, he's a 147-pounder too. So that's both of their first fights at 154.
Yeah, but why though? When you told the public the only fight you wanted was Terence Crawford, it was scrap season and all this. The Keith Thurman fight is a great fight, but it doesn't make sense. You understand what I'm saying?
But he's still a good opponent. He's a better opponent than David Avernizian or Alexis Rocha. He was a unified champion. He beat Sean Porter.
But the thing is, Crawford's free right now. He's still in the division. You got the belts at 147. Why are you even? You want me to tell you what my problem is, bro? Hello, you listening?
Yeah, I hear you. Keep going. Keep cooking. Keep going.
My problem is not that he's fighting Keith Thurman. My problem is he's fighting Keith Thurman in another weight class. Or let's say if he was fighting Keith Thurman at 147, bro, I would not even have nothing negative to say. I would be like, whoa, that's a great fight. Whether or not people like Keith Thurman or not, that's a great fight. But the fact that he's fighting him at 154, it's very hard to see these dudes coming back down to 147. Just think about it. It's hard to see these dudes coming back down to 147. That's my problem. You thinking I'm shitting on him or getting mad because he's fighting Keith Thurman. No, Keith Thurman is a legitimate opponent. Like he said in the interview himself. He said, I'm a legitimate opponent. And I agree with that, bro. My only problem is they're fighting a whole nother division. Why didn't they make the fight at 154 so we know there's still hope of making a Crawford fight? It just leaves a stain on the sport. And I think Errol Spence needs to refund a lot of his fans for those T-shirts he was selling on the day Crawford was fighting David Avenizia, because those T-shirts says TC next, but he's fighting KT. So
yeah, but
I think he's
I
gave
got
a lot of
you.
people
You made some strong points,
bro.
And I definitely respect what you're saying. I got my boy Tony. Tony, you want to add to anything that he's saying? I mean, we know that Earl is fighting Keith, which is a quality opponent. Crawford just came off an Avernizian fight, and nobody knew who that was. You know what I'm saying? And now you got Crawford meeting up with Golden Boy, talking about fighting Alexis Rocha. But nobody know who Alexis Rocha is.
And Virgil Ortiz too. And Virgil
Ortiz, but Ortiz fighting Stanionis. He got to get past Stanionis first. So my question to you is, if Errol Spence is fighting Keith Thurman, a fighter that everybody knows, Keith Thurman, who beat Sean Porter, Keith Thurman, who beat Danny Garcia, and he fought Manny Pacquiao as well. You know, so he's been in big fights. Who is Crawford gonna fight? What is he doing? What's going on with his situation?
Yeah, but when you say that, can you at least let the people know that he's fighting Keith Thurman at 154?
Yeah, we already know that. Hey, that fight hasn't even been announced yet. But look, but that fight hasn't even been announced yet. So
but that's the rumor, though.
So yeah, that's the rumor, but ain't nothing official with that fight. So we don't know exactly what's going on with that.
So,
but that's what's been out there. But I'm gonna tell you like this. So who is Crawford gonna fight? He just fought Avanesian on BLK Prime. Nobody was asking for that fight. So like, was you okay with Crawford fighting Avanesian?
No, I wasn't okay with Crawford fighting Avanesian. In fact, I was upset with that because the fact that Crawford called Al Heyman and he told Al Heyman, hey, listen, I need to fight this year. And you know what Al Heyman's excuse was? My mother's sick. Why don't people hold Al Heyman? Why you holding Crawford accountable when Al Heyman is the one who stopped the fight by saying his mother's sick? He said, I can't make this fight this year because my mother's sick. Crawford said, you know what? I need to fight this year. He never said, I need to fight David Avanesian. He said, I need to fight Errol Spence this year. I mean, I could pull up the article where Crawford says,
I know, but it just was like weird because, you know why it's weird? Because I remember when Blue Blood was like, he seen Terence Crawford at a 7-Eleven. And then it was like, oh, you know what I mean? It's the shit could start getting weird. And that's when he got with Blue Blood and BLK Prime. What was your thoughts with that when Terence Crawford joined forces with Blue Blood Sports TV? Did that throw you like sideways?
No, that Blue Blood story was kept. Crawford never got with BLK Prime with Blue Blood because Crawford himself admitted BLK Prime, they reached out to him around the same time Errol Spence and his team reached out to him. But he put them on hold because he was only trying to make the Errol Spence fight. But then when he called Al Heyman and said, Al Heyman, I need to fight this year. You know, I haven't fought in a whole year. Let's meet up right now, me and you and my lawyers. Did you see his live?
Yeah, I seen that live, bro. He did a lot of talking, bro. I didn't know if he was capping or not. I thought he was capping a little bit, though, to be honest.
Oh, no, come on.
He did some capping in there when he was saying, like, oh, nobody was trying to pay him and shit. And you know what I mean? And then he said that he would been negotiating with BLK Prom for a minute.
That's
you know
what I
mean?
Said.
Yeah.
They reached out to him around the same time. So if they reached out to him around the same time, that means Blue Bloods is capping. You understand?
He capping, but why Crawford didn't call him out for capping? Why Crawford didn't say Blue Blood was lying? Like Blue Blood, he wasn't telling the truth. Because a lot of people running around with the Blue Blood story. You know that? And what you thought about how Blue Blood switched? What you thought about how Blue Blood switched?
No reporter asked him that. Do you remember any reporter that asked Crawford about Blue Bloods having to do something with it?
What you thought about how Blue Blood switched from Team Errol Spence to Team Terence Crawford?
I didn't like it.
But Crawford was riding with him. He cool with Crawford. He was at the Crawford fight.
Yeah, but I didn't like it. If you Team Earl, stay loyal to your man. Why you changing, bro? Don't change up.
But what you think about Team Crawford and Bernie and them like embracing Blue Blood, and they got down with BLK Prime and they joined forces with Blue Blood?
No, I don't think they did.
I mean, that's what Blue Blood said.
No,
he said Terence Crawford was signing a Blue Blood Sports TV.
No, that's bro. Come on, you really believe that, bro?
That's what I'm just telling you what the man said, bro.
No, Blue's capping, Brody. Come on, bro. Don't believe that.
Blue, so why nobody came out and said he was capping?
Let me tell you why he's capping.
He got a big platform. Why nobody said, "Oh man, this dude is lying"? Why Birdie ain't said, "Yo, don't listen to Blue Blood"?
No,
why
because
Crawford ain't say that?
No, I heard. In fact, I heard Bernie talk shit on him on one of his live too. I don't remember which live. You about to make me go do my research again.
Yeah,
Bernie was talking shit on.
I know Blue Blood. He fuck with Crawford now.
No, look.
Yeah, they do. He Team Crawford. Team
come
Crawford.
on.
He speak for Terence Crawford.
H Money, you trolling, bro.
Yeah, you know, you trolling. You know that shit. You know he would be okay, Prime Crawford.
No, he's not, bro.
Blue Blood
Look,
was at the press conference. He broke the news. He the one that picked Avernesian. He the one that got Crawford signed. Come on, bro.
H-Money.
You know the truth, bro.
H Money, if he was with Team Crawford, why he never get Crawford on the show? Why?
You know, he was there at the fight. He was working the
but
fight.
if
He
that's
was
your
doing the
man,
commentary, bro.
listen, if that's your man, you could get him on a show anytime.
That is
bro.
his man. You remember he met him at the 7-Eleven? That's his partner, right?
No, that was a coincidence. They ran into each other.
Come on, bro. So why Crawford didn't deny it that he seen Blue Blood at 7-Eleven? Well, all this shit that Blue Blood was saying. Why Crawford just let Blue Blood just make all this shit up then? If that's the case.
Because H Money, you ain't hear what I said. I said because nobody questioned Crawford about it. Do you ever see any interview on the internet where people say, hey, is Blue Blood's telling the truth?
So, but why Blue Blood is speaking for him?
Everybody speaks for Crawford, though. Unless you ask him about the question, he's not gonna answer. He's not gonna just go.
But Blue Blood was speaking for him. He was explaining what happened, this whole situation. He's the one that got him signed to BLK Prime.
Bro, I just told you Crawford himself. Are we gonna listen to Blue or are we gonna listen to
I know Blue Blood personally, bro. So you saying he's a liar?
100%.
I want Crawford to call him a liar. I want Bernie to come out and say all that shit that he said was a lie.
If you can get in contact with Crawford,
they was all at the same fight with each other, and nobody said nothing to that nigga. Nobody approached him. None of that. They was all in cahoots. They was all in cahoots. Nah, you tripping, bro. Hey, so just watch Blue Blood videos.
No, I
watch Blue Blood videos. How Blue Blood got the man signed to BLK Prime, and Crawford was signed to Blue Blood Sports TV. He going on his platform, and he's saying that. So why nobody?
But that's 100% cap, though. That's 100%.
So why nobody checked him? That's all I'm saying, bro.
Yeah, I agree. I think Crawford should check him for that. But I still disagree that everything Blue Blood is saying is true. I think Crawford should check him for that. But also we got to realize nobody ever asked Crawford a question about the Blue Blood situation. Have you seen any interview where somebody asked him about that?
But he should just come out like this dude is going on the internet and saying all this shit about him, that he seen him at 7-Eleven. You know what I mean?
But he's a YouTuber, bro.
He's saying that he's signed to him, bro. But they're not. But still, like Bernie been responded to Blue Blood and all of that, and came out and did. Bernie was on Blue Blood show, matter of fact, before. He been on his show, so niggas know Blue. Like Blue, a big deal, my nigga. You know that.
Yeah, but like, I feel like if somebody asks Crawford that question, he'll tell you straight up. I don't think he's just gonna.
So when Crawford go fight somebody, bro? When he gonna fight somebody? I know Sean Porter was a good fight, but when he gonna do that again? When Crawford gonna meet up with PBC and Al Heyman and have another meeting? When he gonna renegotiate with Showtime and Stephen Espinoza? He meeting up with Oscar De La Coca. Come on, man. We know about Golden Boy.
Money. Let me
wait. Let me finish. We know about Oscar De La Hoya, who was on fucking cocaine and shit. He was dressed like a drag queen. He was dressed like a woman. You know what I mean? Come on.
Yo, H Money.
So that's his boy now. Because he want to team up with him. Come on, what's going on with Bud, bro? He fighting Alexis Rocha. When he gonna fight Danny Garcia at 154? I thought he was chasing Earl. You said Earl was running to one. Wait. Let me just say this. You said Earl was running to 154. Why Crawford don't move up to 154 and chase him down? Answer that for me.
What? Undisputed is at 147. Why would we go up to 1?
He said he was already undisputed though. He was already undisputed though at 140. He even said that. Like I already did undisputed. He said I've been there and done that.
Yeah, but that doesn't make sense. We already have the belts at 147. Why
he got
can't
one
we just
belt.
Fight for it?
He got one belt at 147. I thought he said the only fight he wanted was Spence.
We already have the belts. We mean Errol Spence and Crawford.
I know, but I thought you said the only fight Crawford wanted was Spence, right?
Right.
So
that's why
Spence at 154.
And Spence is not.
So why he don't go move up and chase him down?
No,
if he
wanted
so
Spence
bad
for undisputed, not just a fight. We're fighting for nothing.
But a fight is a fight, though. At the end of the day, it's still a great fight.
Nothing. The belt's not on the line.
So he ain't gonna chase him down. I thought he wanted Charlo at 154. When he gonna move up to 154 to get Charlo and activate his mandatory? He the WBO super.
H Money, you my guy, but I think when you say some of this stuff is a little out of context.
No, answer the question. Just answer the question. When
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a little out of context because he said
no. Listen, when he gonna move up to 154 and challenge Charlo and activate his WBO, the super belt,
but listen
like
to
he
this,
said
though.
he was.
I'm gonna answer that. But I gotta say this. I think sometimes when you say stuff is a little out of context because Crawford said Spence first, Charlo second. So we gotta mention that. If Spence is first, why would he move up and go activate?
Because Spence is over there too at 154 now. So he can fight both of them.
I didn't hear that.
I said Spence is at 154 right now too. So if that's the case, he should be chasing Spence if that's who he wanted, bro.
So you want him to change the order because his list was Spence first and Charlo second.
So why is he fighting Avernesian and Rocha then?
Huh?
So why is he fighting Avernesian and Rocha if that's his list in order? Why is he fighting those guys instead?
Because that's the weight class he's in.
So I'm asking you, are you okay with that Rocha fight?
That's his mandatory, isn't it?
No, it's not a mandatory right now. Ain't nothing even been ordered, bro.
Ain't nothing even been mandated this year, right?
I'm saying ain't nothing even been ordered or mandated. That's not. He don't even have a mandatory yet, bro.
But he has a mandatory this year, and you know.
But y'all pushing for that mandatory. Y'all pushing for that to be the mandatory. He ain't even got a mandatory. Nothing been ordered. So y'all thinking ahead of time.
But you got to think ahead though. It will be ordered because he has a mandatory due this year.
But it ain't nothing been ordered yet. The man just had a fight. So why is we even talking about Rocha?
We only talking about Rocha because he's the next guy up in the WBO. Let me tell you why. Boots chose to go to IBF route. Virgil Ortiz chose to go to WBA route. The only person left is Rocha. Do you understand? Oh, bro, you gotta follow the rankings, bro.
Yeah, but Rocha ain't been ordered. Ain't nothing been mandated, bro. So y'all think I'm saying like ain't nothing even been ordered. So why is we pushing for this Rocha fight if the WBO, they haven't even ordered the fight. They haven't even mandated it, bro. You know what I mean? So you got better fights. You got better fights than that. That's what I'm saying. Now. Way better fights than that.
H Money, the thing is, we know that's what they're going to do.
What's up with that PBC smoke, bro? What's up with that PBC smoke? Yeah, you know what's up. What's up with all the belts, nigga? The belts at PBC.
We waiting for Earl to drop them. He ain't drop them yet.
He ain't gonna drop them anytime soon. You know that.
I think he dropped it at the Keith Thurman fight at 154.
He ain't dropping nothing. Just like Canelo. Oh, Canelo ain't dropping nothing.
Wait.
Canelo ain't dropping nothing at 168.
Errol Spence is coming back down to 147.
Canelo had a fight at 175.
Wait,
listen. Canelo had a fight at 175. He never dropped the belt at 168.
Okay, let me ask you this. Do you want to put some money on it? You think Errol Spence is coming back down to 147?
It's possible if he could get a Crawford fight.
He ain't coming back.
It's possible if he can fight Crawford.
Fat.
It's possible if he can fight Crawford, bro.
Fat.
You said Crawford said he fat?
He said Earl's fat. He ain't coming back.
Man, hey, listen, I'm picking Crawford, bro. I just want to see Crawford fight somebody that like people want to see right now. Because the Porter fight was good. I ain't gonna lie. I was fucking with that Porter fight. But the Avernesian fight, like it is what it is. He gave me a good knockout. But now it's like, damn, I need something good. I need something big right now.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
H Money, you gotta look at the context though. Is it his fault that Rocha is up next? Or is it Earl fault?
It ain't even up next yet, though. You keep saying he up next, but he not right now, bro. He not,
I just told you why he's up next. The other guys on the list are fighting for different belts.
But they ain't ordered it. He got a voluntary at the moment. So he can push and try to get another fight before they order it. That's what I'm saying.
Let me ask you this, H Money. You're telling me Crawford should say, hey, Virgil Ortiz, fight me, please. Or Boots, fight me. When they should be the
I
one
think he can
chasing
go
the
up to
champion, why are they
154.
not chasing
I
it?
think he can go up to 154 where the smoke is at.
No. Why should I leave?
No, I think he. But look, he could go hold on to his belt. He could take a fight at 154 just like Errol. Just one fight. I think a Danny Garcia fight will be good. While Errol is fighting Keith Thurman, while Errol Spence is fighting Keith Thurman, he could fight Danny Garcia on the Showtime pay-per-view at the Barclays Center in Brooklyn. That should be fire at 154.
Have you ever boxed before, bro? Going up and down.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Going up and down in weight is bad for your health, bro.
I used to street fight too.
Listen, going up and down in weight is bad for your health, bro. It's not recommended.
Canelo did it.
It's not. So why you
I
think
see Mayweather do it? I see Mayweather do it.
Beaver.
I see Mayweather do it. I see Canelo do it, bro.
L to Beaver?
Come on, bro. You see, I mean, we know Crawford is a great fighter. He can do it, bro.
Yeah, but it's not recommended,
bro.
It's
He's
not
one
recommended.
of the best fighters in boxing, bro. If not the best fighter, to be honest.
It's not. All right, H Money. I got this one question for you. So you think Crawford staying at 147 to fight these? Because he's still at 147, and we know these guys at 147. So you telling me you're mad at Crawford for staying at 147? Earl,
I didn't say I was mad at nobody. I just said I want to see him fight the best. What's wrong with that?
That's like any other fighter.
That's just like any other fighter, bro.
H Money, let me just put this point right here. You're okay with Earl not giving a young gladiator Jerron Ennis his shot, right? Are you okay with that?
He's fighting Keith Thurman, who's a proven fighter, who's a former unified champion, the man that beat Sean Porter, the man that beat Danny Garcia.
Right now,
Keith Thurman, who was a unified champion, Keith Thurman, who been around. You know what I mean? Keith Thurman, who's been in big fights. Keith Thurman.
So in 2023,
Keith Thurman was before Boots anyway. You know that.
Right.
Even Crawford was calling out Keith Thurman right after his last fight with Sean Porter.
Yes, we know Keith Thurman credentials, but I'm saying this though. Right now in 2023, I'm asking you, do you believe Keith Thurman is a more legitimate opponent than Jerron Ennis right now?
Yes, because Keith Thurman got better accolades. Keith Thurman, he beat Sean Porter. Boots Ennis ain't beat nobody yet, bro. On the level of a Sean Porter or a Danny Garcia. Keith Thurman been in the ring with Manny Pacquiao. Keith Thurman been a part of big fights.
Hold on for a second.
Boots Ennis just came on the scene. Boots Ennis just came around, bro. So you can't do that. Keith Thurman been here, bro. Keith Thurman was getting it next anyway. That's why Crawford was calling out Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman was the man. Keith Thurman was a unified champion, bro. So you got to put respect on Keith Thurman's name, bro. Keith Thurman, he been in big fights with Manny Pacquiao. That was on pay-per-view. Keith Thurman been in big fights with Sean Porter and Danny Garcia. Bro, Dennis ain't did that, bro. Dennis ain't did that yet, bro.
Right. When I say legitimate, I mean who's the better fight? I know about Keith Thurman accolades. When I say legitimate, maybe that's the wrong word to use. Let me say who's the more dangerous fight. That's what I meant to say.
The more dangerous fight?
Right.
I mean, right now, you never know. It might be because you seen Boots' last fight. So a lot of people will start saying Boots is a hype job and Boots didn't look good. So, you never know. But I just know Keith Thurman. That's why I go by the accolades. That's why my brother. But my brother, that's why I gotta go by. But that's why my brother, I gotta go by accolades and a resume. And Keith Thurman got a better resume and more accolades than Jerron Boots.
You picking Keith Thurman to beat Jerron Ennis if they fought?
No, I never said that. But I said Keith Thurman. I said Keith Thurman. No, what I said was Keith Thurman got a better resume, and Keith Thurman. No, wait, listen. Keith Thurman beat better fighters than Jerron Boots Ennis. Yes or no? Answer my question. Did Keith Thurman beat? Answer my question. I answer my question. Who got a better resume? Who beat better fighters? Keith Thurman.
Bro, that's not even a question.
Wait. Answer my question. Who got a better resume? Who beat better fighters? Keith Thurman or Jerron Boots Ennis?
But that's not even a question.
Answer my question. See, you can't even answer my question.
I said yes.
Okay, I got you. Now
I'm telling you though, that's not even a good question because that's
it is a good question because Keith Thurman is more proven. Keith Thurman is more proven than Jerron Boots Ennis, bro. That's a fact.
I just said the whole world. Yeah, the whole world knows that.
So why did Terence Crawford call out Keith Thurman?
Keith Thurman don't want that smoke. I can play the.
Well,
I can
Keith
play the
Thurman
interview.
do want that smoke, bro.
I can
You
play
gotta
the
put
interview
some
where
respect
Keith
on
Thurman
Keith
said,
Thurman's name, bro. Keith Thurman been in the ring with everybody besides Errol Spence. He about to fight Errol Spence next, and Terence Crawford. So all those guys, listen, all those guys on the PBC, they don't fight each other. Benavidez fighting Caleb Plant, Errol Spence fighting Keith Thurman.
took 5
the
years
whole
to make the
PBC,
fight, bro.
The whole PBC, the welterweight division, fought each other. So we want Terence Crawford to be a part of that shit. That's all that I'm saying. You know what I mean? Because I'm a Terence Crawford fan. I'm picking Terence Crawford to beat Errol Spence. But now it's about time, no more Avernesian fights, right, my guy? You know what I mean? Alexis Rocha, he's a good fighter. He's decent, but nobody knows him. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. So let's get him away with. Let's get Terence Crawford in the ring with a fighter that everybody know, that got a profile, that got accolades, who's been a champion. But go ahead. You got to go ahead.
H Money, my thing is, and once again, we got to stay with the context. When I say context, I'm saying you want to see Crawford in the ring with these guys, but if these guys are on camera saying you're on the wrong side of the street, and Al Heyman is not giving Crawford, did Al Heyman give Crawford a red carpet treatment? Yes or no?
They treated, well, from what I've seen, they treated Crawford with respect and class. Al Heyman don't talk. Wait. Al Heyman don't even talk. He don't do interviews, so he ain't said nothing. But
we got it from Crawford.
From what I seen, Steven Espinoza, he was always respectful. He never disrespected Terence Crawford, and he said he still want to work with Terence Crawford. That's what he said.
Right, but according to Terence Crawford, that wasn't the case. Am I right?
Well, he was capping about that. That's what he was capping.
Come on, bro.
So go ahead. No, just tell me. What did he say? What would he say? Go ahead. You got it. Go ahead. What did he say? He said according to Crawford,
they wanted him to fight for free, bro.
Man, what? That's a lie. Now that's cap, bro. If he said that, that's a lie, and that's cap. Ain't nobody fighting for fucking free in 2023. What the fuck?
No guarantees is not fighting for free.
You wanted to fight for free, man. Whoever said that is a lie. I ain't heard Crawford say that. Crawford ain't say that, bro. Crawford ain't said that, bro.
H Money.
Crawford did not say that, bro.
H Money. No guarantees is not fighting for free.
Man, what? So, man, you tripping, bro. Ain't nobody fighting for free in the sport of boxing.
Listen.
Ain't nobody fighting for free, bro. And of course, Terence Crawford and Errol Spence, which is one of the biggest fights in boxing, bro. That's crazy, bro. That's cap.
You're not listening to me.
That's some bullshit right there.
Money.
They wanted me to fight for free. Man, ain't nobody wants you to fight for free. Motherfucking Ryan Garcia about to go fight against Tank Davis. He ain't fighting for free. Motherfucking Tyson Fury fought Deontay Wilder 3 times. They ain't fought for free, bro. That's some bullshit, bro. That's some motherfucking bullshit. He was going to fight for free. That's a false narrative, bro. He was going to get paid millions of dollars, his biggest payday, bro. That's why he agreed to that shit, bro. But now, they want him to fight for free. That's a false narrative, bro. Y'all making shit up, bro. That's some bullshit.
Listen to me.
I ain't never heard of a boxer fighting for free, bro. This ain't motherfucking.
Listen to me, though.
This ain't the hood,
bro. You gotta let me elaborate.
Go ahead, bro.
Crawford said they wanted him to fight for free, meaning he got to make the money from commission. He's always had money up front. When you're not giving a fighter, you're not getting a fighter guaranteed money, that's pretty much fighting for free in his head. Because I've always got money up front. Why I got to get my money on a freaking back end? That doesn't make any sense. You got to give me money up front. And then we worry about the back.
So why did he agree to it? And Errol Spence, he agreed to the same thing. He was just gonna get a higher percentage, bro. Come on, man. That's some bullshit, bro. That's some motherfucking bullshit. You talking about the man gonna fight for free? He was gonna get millions of dollars, and he was gonna fight for undisputed. That's just some of that bullshit. That Rick Glacier, that bullshit, bro. Nah, bro, we ain't going for that shit, bro. Ryan Garcia finna fight Tank Davis. They on PBC. Benavidez fighting Caleb Plant.
Money, man.
Canelo just fought against Caleb Plant. Nigga, they was all getting paid, nigga. I ain't never heard about no fighter not getting paid. No professional athlete, nigga. That's just some bullshit. Y'all niggas living in fantasy land, bro. I'm keeping it real, bro.
Money, you my man.
Lock up and let's lock in and let's go make these big fights, bro. Come on, bro. Talking about you was gonna fight for free.
Yo,
Bro,
H
y'all
Money
niggas
is funny
tripping,
as shit, bro.
I ain't never heard a fighter ever say, "Oh, they want me to fight for free."
You know why?
Come on,
you know
bro.
why? You know why they wanted him to fight for free? Because they didn't want the fight. That's why.
They don't want the fight.
Yeah, they don't want the fight, bro.
So why did they negotiate for almost a year with this nigga?
They was forced to. They were gonna look bad if they didn't entertain Crawford. They
So
had to.
do you think the fight will ever happen? You remember when I first met you? You said the fight was gonna happen. That's what you was telling me.
I told you the fight was gonna happen.
Yeah, you was like, yeah, you thought the fight was gonna happen, bro.
How did I say it? Please.
You was like, the fight was gonna happen. He's like, yeah, the shit gonna happen, and we was talking about it.
No, if we go back in context, I said I'm trying to be optimistic it's gonna happen.
I mean, I remember you saying the fight was gonna happen.
No,
so
I never guarantee that because let me tell you why I never guarantee that. Because in 2017, or no, 2018, matter of fact, let's stay. You see, at me, I try to stay in context. In 2018, Errol told the public Crawford was never on a list, so I still got that in the back of my head.
Well, I remember after his Ugas fight, he said he wanted to fight Crawford.
Yeah, but he doesn't pick his fights. Al does. Al said Crawford's not on the list.
I mean, Errol Spence, his own boss. Al Heyman worked with Floyd Mayweather. Al Heyman worked with Floyd Mayweather. So Floyd Mayweather was picking his fights. Al Heyman wasn't picking Mayweather fights. Errol Spence got the same team as Floyd Mayweather, bro. So what is we talking about?
Floyd Mayweather created the PBC, bro.
I know PBC. They put on great fights. They about to put on Benavidez and Caleb Plant. They put it on Tank Davis. Listen,
created the PBC.
They put it. Listen, they put it on Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia. Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia, Errol Spence and Keith Thurman. So these are all big fights.
How is Al going to pick Floyd Mayweather fights if Floyd Mayweather created the PBC? That don't make sense.
Floyd Mayweather was his own boss the same way Errol Spence is his own boss.
Mayweather is part.
Listen,
it's different.
Errol Spence got the same team as Floyd Mayweather. Al Heyman
is part owner.
Al Heyman is just an advisor.
No, you messing up. You missing it.
No. You
Floyd Mayweather
and Al Heyman is an advisor. You know what I'm saying?
That's what he's acting like.
He's an advisor. So you can't say Al is picking his fights when on top of that, Al wasn't picking Floyd Mayweather fights, my God.
So if Al Heyman is his advisor, why do Errol Spence say, call Al? Why would we
I ain't never heard him just say call Al like that, bro.
So why would we call Al to make a fight?
Nah, you playing, bro. I know you
H Money. If a guy's telling you call Al, why would you call Al to make a fight?
Hey, listen, I know you playing, bro.
No, seriously. You said Al is an advisor. So why would Earl tell you to call his advisor to make a fight if he's not his promoter?
Hey, listen, I know Showtime, they still want to work with Terence Crawford. They still want to work with Terence Crawford. So when is Terence Crawford going to renegotiate? When is Terence Crawford going to renegotiate? Listen, when is Terence Crawford going to renegotiate with Showtime? When is Terence Crawford going to renegotiate with Showtime? Answer that for me. He just met up with Golden Boy and Oscar De La Coca. You know what I'm saying? Even though Oscar was on, Oscar was on cocaine. Even though he was dressed like a woman, we know Oscar is a cross dresser. You know what I'm saying? But so I want you to answer this question for me, man. Since y'all cool with Oscar and all of that, why y'all can't meet up with Showtime? If you can meet up with Oscar,
we'll meet up. I think Crawford meet up with Showtime again if Boots get a belt.
Hey, come on, man. Alexis Rocha ain't got no belt, bro. It don't give me that mandatory.
It's a mandatory.
They ain't ordered nine. They ain't ordered shit yet. Ain't nothing been ordered by the fucking WBO, bro. He ain't no fucking mandatory. Ain't nothing been mandated. Y'all pushing for this shit. Y'all niggas like T.O. pushing for that Kambosos fight, bro. Pushing for a Kambosos mandatory, bro. This shit ain't been ordered by the WBO, bro. Ain't nothing been mandated, bro. They ain't ordered that nigga to fight nobody, bro. So let's stop talking about Rocha. Let's do me a favor. Let's stop talking about Rocha, bro. You know what I mean? Because I know what's going on. I know Terence Crawford. He is on boss right now. He's not signing with Golden Boy. You know what I mean? And I don't want him to sign with Golden Boy because Golden Boy, they really ain't got no black fighters. Let's be honest. All they got is like Kid Austin, Rashidi Ellis left Golden Boy, bro, and Sinisa Estrada because they wasn't paying fighters. They wasn't paying fighters on Golden Boy. And Golden Boy, they not giving him 10 million. They not giving him 10 million. You said BLK Prime gave him 10 million. He's making
more than that, Pride.
But who Golden Boy giving 10 million to? What fighter on Golden Boy getting paid 10 million right now?
They gonna get that up. They gonna get that money up.
No, I'm asking you, what fighter on Golden Boy getting paid 10 million? Canelo left Golden Boy.
There's nobody on Golden Boy established.
Didn't Canelo leave Golden Boy?
You're not, bro. He left because Oscar was trying to force him to fight some other guys he didn't want to fight.
Oh, come on, man. Because they wasn't paying him like that. He started getting paid more money.
Because of money.
He started getting paid more money. So you really trust Oscar De La Hoya? He could even make Munguia versus Charlo.
I don't trust no promoters. I don't trust no promoters.
But Oscar, come on, what Oscar been doing though? And then let's talk about the racist emails against Al Heyman when they call Al Heyman an N-word. What about that from Golden Boy Promotions calling Al Heyman an N-word? You forgot about that? You cool with Golden Boy calling people niggas and shit? Calling people niggers and shit?
What's up with that? H Money, you didn't hear what I said? I said I'm not cool with no promoters. I don't like no promoters.
So you okay? So what you think Crawford next move gonna be? Answer that for me, bro. What's his next fight gonna be? You want me paying out Crawford's career? Yeah, yep.
And I hope everybody on the panel is listening, right? Errol Spence ran up to 154. He's not coming back down. After the Keith Thurman fight, he's gonna drop the belts. The WBC just reinstated Conor Benn, right? You listening?
Yep.
Conor Benn, he has the opportunity to probably go in the WBC ranking, probably fight for one of those, probably fight for that WBC belt. Boots gonna fight for the IBF belt. Virgil Ortiz gonna fight for the WBA belt. Crawford has the WBO belt. If Crawford wants to do it, he can literally unify with all these young killers, and Errol Spence is up there trying to fight guys like Keith Thurman and Danny Garcia again, because we all know he ain't gonna fight Charlo. That's his man.
He never said he was gonna fight Danny Garcia again. Come on, bro. Stop.
But he up there. Up there, isn't he?
I mean, so what you mean he can fight Sebastian Fundora? He could fight Charlo. He already said he would fight Charlo. He ain't got no problem fighting Charlo. He said he will fight.
That's his man, though. So you think he gonna fight his man?
Yep. He said he will fight anybody.
Bro.
He said he will fight anybody. He said he a dog
man,
like that. So he said that's what type of dog he is. He said that's what type of. Hey, he said he will fight anybody.
Who's gonna be in a corner?
It don't matter. I'm just telling you. He said he will fight anybody. That's what he said. They got
the same trainer. Who's gonna?
Also, he could fight Sebastian Fundora.
Who's gonna be in a corner, my guy?
He could fight Sebastian Fundora though. That's a great fight. That's a hell of a fight. He's 6'7". I got Errol Spence beating his ass. What's up? Yeah, don't get quiet on me now. What's up? A Fundora fight, bro. What's up?
I didn't hear that. I was reading something. My fault. I was reading something.
Yeah, you know that's a good fight. What's up?
No, I didn't hear that. I was reading something. What did you say?
I said Errol Spence versus Sebastian Fundora. That's a hell of a fight, bro.
Is that his mandatory? Is he fighting?
Nah, I'm just saying that's a good fight at 154. You know it is.
Good fight. That's a good fight. I won't say it's not a good fight.
I know it's plenty of good fights right there with the PBC. They got all the belts at 154 and 147. Besides Crawford, though, Crawford got a belt too.
They position themselves to get those belts, so I respect that. My thing is, I just wanted the PBC to give Crawford a red carpet treatment, and they failed to do that. Do you agree with that?
Did they, when they presented him the fight that he was asking for, the undisputed fight, the biggest fight in boxing? That's the red carpet.
You know what a red carpet treatment is, bro?
You mean like Canelo or some shit?
Red carpet treatment. Give the man what he wants. I mean, you're not gonna give him exactly what he wants, but you're gonna give him close to that.
What did he want? What did he want?
I don't know exactly what he wanted, but I'm saying they should have gave him. No, I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna be on here a cap. I'm gonna say give him something close to what he wanted. You understand what I'm saying?
I think that's he agreed to it, didn't it? Isn't that what he agreed to?
Yeah, but the problem is, even though he agreed to it, but he agreed to it for this year. Why would they change the date? You don't think if I agreed to something and you change the date, that means we got to start all over?
But look, I know one thing. Crawford, he fought against David Avanesian, right? And then while he was fighting Avanesian, Errol Spence, he went into negotiations with Keith Thurman. So once he got out of that fight with Avanesian, Errol Spence already was negotiating with Keith Thurman. He was already about to announce the Keith Thurman fight, but he got into that car accident. So yeah, so they not gonna back out. He's not gonna back out of his fight with Keith Thurman now because he just got out of his fight with Avanesian.
H Money, the Keith Thurman fight is a good fight, but is that 154? That's the
man.
problem.
So what? Ryan Garcia and Tank Davis fighting at 136 a catch weight is still a good fight. What you mean? It's a fight people have been talking about for years. You just said it's a good fight. So regardless of the weight, it's still a good fight, bro. And you can't take away from that.
But the weight, the reason
don't matter.
why
It's only
is a problem,
7
right?
pounds.
H Money. The reason why is a problem because they are not coming back down from that weight class. That's why it's a problem, H Money.
No, it's not a problem.
You don't
it's
think
not
that's
a problem, bro. Y'all just want to make it a problem. Y'all making a problem out of nothing. Now, Ryan Garcia. Well, listen, Ryan Garcia and Tank Davis fighting at 136. They not even fighting at 135. And Tank Davis got a world title at 135.
Bro, that's not a different division, bro. That's not a different division. That's just a catch.
Hey, and then Canelo Alvarez. Canelo Alvarez, after his fight against Caleb Plant, he went up to 175 to fight Dimitri Bivol, and he didn't even defend his titles at 168. But nobody had a problem with that. Nobody said he was holding up his division.
H Money.
And then he came back down to fight Triple G, who came up for 160, who wasn't even at 168.
H Money, we talking about Earl and Crawford right now.
I know, but I see other fighters do it, and nobody had a problem with it. Like Ryan Garcia fighting Tank Davis at a catch weight, and people okay with it. It's not an issue. But since it's Errol Spence, it's a problem, bro.
But that's a different weight class, bro.
Bullshit.
That's a different weight class, bro.
I know, but it's boxing though. It's still the same sport though.
They're not fighting at 140, bro. They're not fighting at 140.
Yeah, but all I'm saying is, bro,
and Undisputed is not on the line.
Crawford gave me a really good fight with Sean Porter, homie, and I was satisfied. That shit was fire. I want to see more fights like that, bro. You know, and we know Porter was with PBC, and we know PBC that in Showtime they got the best fighters around those weight classes at 147 and 154. You know what I mean?
Why didn't PBC? H Money, let me ask you this: why didn't PBC try to sign Crawford?
They did what they did, nigga. The hell yeah. They offered that nigga multiple fights.
So you telling me they try to sign Crawford with no guarantees?
They've been trying to sign Crawford for years, bro.
You're not listening.
I'm listening. They want to sign Crawford. Does Crawford want to sign with them instead of talking bad about Al Heyman and PBC? Won't you work with them? I mean, why he don't meet up with Floyd Mayweather? Why he ain't meet up with Floyd, but he will meet up with Oscar though, bro?
Listen,
come on, bro.
Listen, you're missing the point. If you giving me no guarantees, you think I'm gonna sign with you? My first fight with you, and you're trying to give me no guarantees? Do that make sense to you?
I mean, come on, bro. Errol Spence agreed to the same shit. Even Eddie Hearn said. Eddie Hearn even said it with big fights. Sometimes they do that, bro. Come on now, bro.
No.
Now renegotiate. If that's the issue, why he don't renegotiate with him and let him know that, bro, and sit down and talk.
H Money, my very first fight with you, you're not giving me the red carpet treatment, but you want me to sign with you.
Oh, so Errol Spence wasn't getting the red carpet treatment either, then.
Nah. Earl was getting his money, bro. Cut it out.
So why did he agree to no guarantee too?
Nah, he only said that to troll Crawford. He lied.
No, so why Crawford didn't say that then? Why Crawford didn't say, that's a lie? Why Crawford didn't call him out on that if it wasn't the truth, bro? Come on, man. You guys trying to push the narrative, bro. It's cool.
No,
I know
that's not a
you.
narrative,
I know you
bro.
be playing, you be joking, but it's cool. But I'm
No, I
telling you,
ain't joking.
I just as a boxing fan,
No,
I just
I ain't
wanna-
joking. I'm
'cause I
on
know you
point
be
right now.
trolling and shit. You be you funny. I know you funny,
Oh,
but
no.
I just want to see the
No,
best fight the best for
It's
me.
money. I think you trolling right now.
I think you funny. Cause you know you be you know what I'm saying. You be saying your jokes and shit. You a comedian.
No.
You funny. I
Yeah,
fuck
but
with you.
the difference is I keep it in context though.
No, because you funny, bro. I seen you, bro. You be making me laugh, bro. But all I'm saying is Crawford just fought Avernizian. That's not a fight that I wanted to see, bro. I know that's not a fight you wanted to see. And y'all try to say, oh, he got 10 million. That's why he fought Avernizian, to justify that bullshit, bro.
No, he only fought
bro.
him because he wanted to stay active this year. He told Al.
Yeah, but Errol Spence going to the Hall of Fame with or without Crawford, homie. That's what y'all need to realize, bro.
Same thing with Bud.
Yeah, okay, but y'all was trying to say, but Earl wasn't going to the Hall of Fame. He ain't got no Hall of Fame shit. Bud is, but now Earl, he working his way to the Hall of Fame without this nigga with this Keith Thurman fight.
You're okay? He's trying to work around Bud. You're okay with that?
No, that's what you're saying, bro.
And as a boxing fan,
that's what you've been saying. That's what you've been saying. That Bud already Hall of Fame without Earl. He don't need Earl. He already been Hall of Fame without him. That's what you've been saying this whole time.
Yeah, but you didn't
already Hall of Famer without Earl. So you bragging about it that he don't need to fight him.
You didn't hear what I said.
That he don't
hear what I said, H.
I heard what you said, but I want you to hear what I said. I want you to hear what I said. Now Errol Spence, he working his way to the Hall of Fame. Y'all was just saying how Crawford is going to the Hall of Fame with or without Errol Spence. Now Errol Spence, he doing his thing, fighting Keith Thurman, but it's still a problem, bro. You still looking for like minor things to complain about, talking about the weight, bro. That shit is ridiculous, bro.
I mean, let's be real, bro. It's not the same fight at 47, bro.
It's not. I mean, Errol Spence was talking about moving up to 154. Go ahead, Taco. Because Errol Spence was already talking about moving up to 154, and Keith Thurman was.
But why would he do that without giving us the fight we want?
That's crazy, bro.
But wait, they're specifically wanting him to go up to, because y'all saying, and you done said this, that he done been at 54 for a long, at 47 for a long time. So he can't make the weight or whatever. So he's going up to 54. That's an excuse for Errol Spence. There's no excuse for y'all keep on talking about.
So I guess it's an excuse for Devin Haney then too.
Hold on.
Y'all keep on talking
about Thurman. Hold on. Y'all keep on talking about Thurman and what he said about he will go to 54. Yeah, but y'all don't say that. Oh, he said that if he can't get no big fights or fight for a belt or something at 47, then he'll take a big fight at 54.
Man, that's crazy, bro.
But he never said that, oh, I'm going to 47. Oh, I'm just going to 54. No, he never said that. He said if it's a big fight or something at 54, he would entertain that. He would do that. So,
H, you heard these niggas' hearts, H.
Yeah, but Taco, my boy, that's why I got so much respect for my boy.
Me too.
That's my
nigga. Too.
But I want Taco to see where I'm coming from.
No, I get where you're coming from. It is a good fight.
Errol Spence, he was already talking about moving up to 154 like Devin Haney. So Devin Haney, he gonna be moving up to 140, and so ain't nobody gonna say he gonna be ducking or he running. But some people is gonna say he ducking too then, right?
The difference from that is Devin Haney's
you heard
already
these niggas' feelings, boy.
Haney already got
Earl
all
Spence,
the belts.
he unified and he tried to fight Crawford. That's why he sat down and negotiated with him.
Crawford tried to fight him. They both tried to fight each other then. So I mean, it is what it is. We fight, but we can't blame. We can't be like
Crawford didn't try to fight him,
bud. This nigga to 54. Bud, go face this nigga to 54.
No. Hey, Crawford didn't try to fight that nigga. H.
Who is this K guy? This guy's trolling.
Man, who is you, bro? Your whole channel is Bud Beats Easy. I've been on your channel before, bro. This is Nardy. You know what I mean? But like I said, H, you hurt these niggas' hearts. You know why? Because you got that.
That's Nardy. Yeah, it's free smoke. Yeah, let's get it.
You already know Nardy coming through smoke, man.
That real smoke, that open smoke. Nigga smoking hash, nigga. Hash, nigga, oils and shit.
Hey, you heard these niggas' feelings.
Yeah, hey, Richmond in the house, nigga.
Hey, you heard these niggas' feelings, bro. You know why?
Because my nigga was going easy route. Bud
Hey,
ain't
you
never
know
had to go
why? You
against
know
Earl.
why you hurt these
Earl
niggas'
ain't went
feelings?
the easy route, Taco. He ain't went
Hey,
the easy route fighting
Hurt
champions
my
and former
feelings.
champions. He ain't
It
fighting
you
hurt
know
my
why you
average
hurt
feelings.
Eastman,
these
my
niggas'
nigga.
feelings? H.
He ain't
It
fighting
ain't
average
hurt my
Eastman, bro.
feelings.
H,
He
you know
didn't
why you
fight
hurting
Bud.
these niggas' feelings,
Why
bro?
he couldn't cross the street
H,
and
you know
fight
why you
Bud?
hurting these
Nigga
niggas'
like Tank.
feelings?
Nigga, y'all want to
Cause
bring
you
up
keeping
Tank.
it
Nigga,
real,
why he didn't
bro.
cross
That's
the
why
street
niggas
like
won't let me
Tank?
talk right
Why
now.
he didn't cross
Cause
the
you
street
keeping
like
it
Canelo?
real.
Y'all
Hey,
want to bring
H,
up Canelo?
you
Why he
got
didn't cross the street
Crawford in
like
the fight,
Canelo?
right?
Nigga, I want to hear that shit.
Hey,
Canelo
What you
crossed the
say,
street
Taco? What he
for
say? Let
Canelo
me see
crossed
what
the
he said.
street for a motherfucking undisputed fight, nigga. But nigga,
Huh?
when did Earl cross the street? Nigga, never.
But
Stop playing.
he's on boss though.
Bruh,
H,
okay,
No, he
I want
He's
to
not.
hear
on
that, bro.
boss though.
No,
So
he
he could
H,
go
not.
to
No,
No,
BLK
he
Prime.
not.
He could
No,
go
he
to
not. Do what
BLK
Al
Prime to
telling him
make a
to.
fight.
Stop
He
playing.
could go to BLK Prime to make a fight. He could go to Golden Boy to go
But
try
he
to make a
not.
fight. But
But
he
he
can't
not.
make a fight with
But
PBC.
he
Why
not.
not with PBC?
exactly,
But he
exactly.
not. He not. He
PBC don't
not.
want to
When
make
has
the
he?
He
When
fight,
has
not
he
bro.
went
what?
to another side of the street?
He
When?
just went to BLK Prime, my nigga.
No, I'm talking about EJ, nigga.
Yeah, he already got his home, bro. He already got a network, bro. He fight on Showtime. And he the A side
But
anyways.
I'm just saying though, y'all want to bring up Canelo to fit y'all narrative. But what about
No,
Canelo going to
it
other?
ain't no
Hold on, hold
narrative.
on, hold on.
It ain't no fucking
No,
narrative,
y'all
bro.
want to
I
bring
ain't
up
making
Tank.
no
No,
narrative,
y'all
bro.
want to bring up Tank and Canelo.
Canelo went up to
No, y'all want to bring up Canelo
175.
and
He
Tank
went up to
to buffer
175,
y'all
and
narratives.
nobody
Y'all want
said
to bring
Canelo
them
was
up.
holding up his
But
division
Tank is
when he
fighting
fought
somebody.
B-Ball. Y'all said it was okay when he
Tank is
fought
fighting
B-Ball,
somebody
bro.
across the street.
Come
Canelo
on,
fought
bro.
somebody across the
Nah,
street. When is
nah,
EJ
homie,
gonna
let
fight
him
somebody
lock up
across the
then.
street?
Nigga, let him lock
What's
up
that?
then, Taco. Let him lock up, nigga. Set the fade up, homie. We got the
You know what I'm
work,
saying?
nigga.
Yeah, I'm just saying though.
You know what
We
I'm saying?
can't do
Let him lock
one
up
thing
then,
about
nigga.
Canelo or Tank
Like we
about
let
narrative,
Shakur and Devin Haney
we
lock
can't.
up
But then we
when we
don't. We
brought
want to
Shakur over
tag
here,
Errol
nigga.
Spence
And we
Hey,
let him
Canelo
H,
lock up,
and say
homie.
he
H,
is
And we
H
on
let him
money,
boss.
face off, homie.
H money, H money. Bro, let me have my little 30 seconds to talk, man.
Yeah,
You
go ahead,
heard
homie.
you hurting these niggas' feelings, bro, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because being the real nigga that you is, bro, and knowing that you got Terence Crawford in a fight and you calling this shit how this shit really look, bro, that's what's hurting these niggas' feelings, bro. You know what I mean? Because if Errol was doing the same type of shit, nigga, I'd be calling that shit how I see it too, man. You know what I mean? The nigga Al Heyman that made 4 out of 5 biggest fights ever in the history of
Right.
boxing, bro. Nigga
Fact.
Canelo came over there and got his money, man. Ryan Garcia,
Yeah.
Ryan
And Fury
Garcia,
got his money. Fury
right?
got his money when he
Niggas getting
fought
their
Wilder.
money, bro.
They
Now
all
all
get
of a
their money.
sudden,
Ryan Garcia
Who
got
now,
didn't get
his
it? When
money.
now,
which
Come
of
on.
them?
now all
Which
of
Ryan
a
ones didn't get
Garcia
a
sudden,
got his
hold
guarantee?
on,
money.
let me
Hold on,
finish.
which
Hold
one of
on, I'll
those
let you
fights
niggas
didn't get a
finish.
guarantee
Nah,
though?
I'll let you
Drake
niggas finish.
Romero
Hold on,
that nigga
man.
for the win.
Hey,
That
hold
shit
on. Let
whack.
me get
Where's the
mine
guarantee?
off
That
real
shit
quick.
ain't real, bro.
Let me get mine off
All
real
them niggas
quick.
got a guarantee, but Bud didn't.
Hold
Benavidez finna
on, let
fight
me get
Cameron
mine
Fletcher.
off real quick, bro. I'll let you niggas go already. Nigga, Ryan Garcia discussing this shit to get his finna get his money, man. You
Is
hear
he
me?
gonna get a guarantee?
Nigga,
Is he gonna get a
regardless of if he
guarantee?
get a guarantee or not, Errol wasn't getting no guarantee. So
Don't
like I
matter,
said,
nigga. See,
nigga,
this is a
like
nigga
I
you
said,
trying to
nigga,
bring
this
over
shit
to
don't
your
get
side of the
changed for
street.
Bud, nigga. The world don't stop for Bud, nigga. You niggas is smoking crack,
And
nigga.
the world
The
don't
world
stop for
don't stop
EJ,
for that
nigga.
nigga,
The
bro.
fuck? The Earl
The
don't
world
stop
don't
for
stop for that
motherfucking Al
nigga.
Heyman,
Nigga,
nigga.
hey,
And
this what
that's
I'm
why he
saying.
fighting Thurman.
Hey,
That's why
hey,
he
this what I'm
fighting
saying.
Thurman.
Hey,
So the
Nigga, and
whole
hey,
that's
world
why
gonna
Bud is
know.
doing what he doing. So don't get
hey,
mad at
hey,
Bud for doing what he doing then.
hey, this what I'm saying
Don't
though.
say
Okay.
that shit.
Ain't
Stop
nobody
This
playing
what
with
mad
I'm
me,
at
bro.
Bud.
saying
I'm
though.
just saying I want to see Bud fight certain niggas.
But
Bro,
see,
but
this what I'm
well,
saying though, man.
tell them niggas to send the right shit over, nigga.
Hey,
Hey, this
yo,
what I'm
H Money.
saying though.
Nobody
H
agreed
Money.
to
Let
it.
me say a
So
few things because
go ahead,
I'm
because
about to go.
he
H
agreed
Money.
to it.
H
Anyway, he
Money.
agreed to it.
The nigga
Yo, H
said he
Money.
agreed to it.
H Money. Let me get
Bro,
off
get
a
tired of
little
these
bit
fucking
because I'm about to
dogs.
get off.
I swear to God, I am getting tired of
You
these
hear me?
fucking dogs, bro. I swear, babe, I'm ready
H.
to throw these ones. Get rid of them.
Hey, yo, H, you still on this, John?
Yeah. Go ahead, bro.
All right. So my man Nardy Cash, I already cooked you on my channel, bro.
Man, you ain't cook shit, nigga.
Oh,
Shut up, nigga.
Get him free smoke. Run the fade,
Hey,
nigga.
yo.
Catch the fade.
Nigga,
yo,
run
at
it
the
right
end of
now,
the day-
nigga.
Yeah, run
the
it
end of
right
the day-
now. Catch the
Nigga,
fade.
run it right now, nigga.
Lock up. Let him lock up.
Run
Hey, yo.
it right now, nigga.
Oh,
While
hold
you
on.
talking,
At the end of the day, I fuck with all of y'all because y'all love
yeah.
boxing. I'm
We
a
fuck with
boxing
you
fan.
too.
I'm a boxing fan at the end of the day, so I never take none of this shit personal.
Nah, for sure.
I was just trolling you, Nardy.
No, you good, bro.
Me
You
and you
good.
never went
you
back.
be trolling. You be on some funny shit. I
Me
told
and you never went back and forth, bro. You cool.
Nah, I know.
My thing is, I know y'all say all this stuff about Canelo and all these other fights being made, but let's be real. There's only the Crawford versus Errol Spence. There's only one time in history where we hear a fighter tell another fighter, you're not on the list of my opponents. My fights are already made. He tells this guy to his face and said, "Listen,
I mean, what's wrong with that,
Crawford,
my nigga? He had good fights. He was fighting
but
champions. He was fighting Keith
man,
Thurman.
H
He
Money,
was
let me get
fighting.
my shit
He
off.
was fighting. What I'm saying, he's fighting Sean Porter.
That's
He was
fine,
fighting
H.
Danny Garcia, my nigga, and Ugas and Mikey Garcia. But go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, I only remember out of all these fights y'all was naming, I only remember Earl telling Crawford to his face, Al don't have you on the plans. And we have that on camera. So we got to take that into account. If you going to tell a man to his face, my advisor, whatever y'all want to call him, is telling me you're not in the plans. And then when the fight fall apart, who you want us to blame? You want us to blame the guy? You want us to blame the other guy or the guy that told us 5 years earlier you was never in the plan? That's the only thing I'm trying to say. But
But see,
y'all
that's what I'm
missing that
saying
point.
though. Easy route. Just what I'm saying though, bro.
Go ahead.
They had a plan, bro.
He
And the
get a pass for
plan,
that shit.
the plan was this: not to let Bob Arum have a side of that fight because Bob Arum had already been trying to sue Al Heyman and all kind of shit, bro. And that's facts,
Talking
man.
about feelings, right? Now we talking about
That's
feelings.
facts, bro. No, we talking about suing and taking niggas to court, nigga, for
Hey,
paying
yo,
their
I
fighters too
appreciate
much.
y'all.
Yeah,
I'll be
easy
back
route. Know
another
where the
time, all
smoke
right?
at. Easy route. You know where to find the smoke at, homie. Cause
Hey,
ain't
yo,
no
I appreciate you,
kumbaya
bro.
around this motherfucker. Ain't no kumbaya around here. Nigga,
It's
know
all
what's for
good,
the
easy
smoke, my
route.
nigga.
I'm going to check back in.
Yeah, and make sure you
Nigga,
bring
what
some
about
smoke
Fury,
with you
nigga?
next
What
time, bro.
about Fury
Cause I'm
weight?
gonna stay cooking niggas.
All right, bro. Y'all be safe.
All right, for
man.
sure. All right, my guy. Hey, Taco, what's happening, bro? Cause you know it. What's up, Taco? What's good? I know you know what's happening.
You already know what's happening.
Don't do no
Taco,
business with him then. Why they do business with Wilder Fury? Nigga. They made that
Huh?
point. They
Yeah,
made the
yeah,
Wilder
they
Fury
did.
fight
Yeah, they did.
with Al Heyman. Al Heyman did business with fucking Top Rank before, nigga. So I trying to
Hey,
hear none of that
answer me
nonsense
this.
bullshit.
Answer me this. Did they offer Crawford a 3-fight deal for 15 million? Guaranteed?
And I don't know who.
Al Heyman and them.
No, I don't think so. They didn't offer him
So
no.
you don't remember him turning that down because
They didn't
saying he only
offer him
want to
no
fight Spence.
guarantee, bro.
So you don't remember him turning that down saying he only want to fight Spence.
He had no guarantees in that contract. What you talking about?
No, bro. Listen, before that contract was drew up, they offered him Keith Thurman and Errol Spence twice, bro, for 15
No, I
million,
don't.
and he
Where
turned that down. Yeah,
where I can see that at?
do
Where I
your
can read that at?
research. Do your research.
No, no,
He
no, no, no,
turned
no,
it
no. Where
down.
I can read that at? This is
Do
the
your
first time I'm ever
research. Do
hearing
your
that.
research. I'm
This is the
speaking
first time
facts.
me ever hearing that, bro. I ain't
Man, you
never
better
heard
look
this
it
shit.
up.
So
Hey, Shmoney,
you
you ain't
bringing up
never
some
heard
shit
about
that's
no
brand new.
3-fight deal for 15 million?
I mean, I heard about that before. I don't know how real it was though.
Exactly.
I did
You
hear
don't.
about it, but I don't
He
know
don't
if it
know
was
how real
real
it
though.
was, nigga. You don't know
Yeah.
who said
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, so I
It
gotta,
was
you know what I
out there.
mean? I didn't know people because a lot of people was making shit up around, you know what I
Exactly,
mean?
nigga. Can't believe
Man, the
everything
nigga said
everybody
he
But
don't
say.
want
I
no
know they do
3-fight
want to.
deal.
Yeah, I heard that, but I know they do want to make fights with Crawford, like
Right. Yeah, they
more
said
fights than
the
just
nigga
one
said he
fight.
ain't want no 3-fight
They
deal.
would
He
love
only
to
want to
have
fight
Crawford with
Spence.
them.
He said he only want to fight Spence after calling Keith Thurman out for the last 10 man, then in 10 years, bro. Now all of a sudden you don't want to fight
Man,
Keith
what about
Thurman.
them telling Bud to get a belt, nigga? I want to hear none of that shit. All them niggas that said
Yeah, he
some
got
shit
the
to me. I
belt
want
and
to hear
then
none of
niggas
that
ran
shit.
up on him and he ducked.
Nigga,
He got
who
the
ran up
belt.
on who? Who
They
ducked,
ran up
nigga?
on Bud,
Nigga,
nigga.
he
Errol
wasn't
said,
he
nigga,
wasn't in Al Heyman plans,
we
bro.
finna see who holding
Bud
up the
wasn't in
fight,
Al Heyman
nigga.
plans.
We
Stop
finna
playing,
see
nigga.
who holding up the fight, and the nigga ducked, nigga. Just
Yeah,
like that,
okay,
nigga.
whatever, bro. He ducked, bro.
But
I
Just
I
believe
ain't
like
that.
call,
that.
look. I'm not
Yeah, he
calling
a duck.
Crawford
He's
a
scared of
duck, homie,
TJ, bro.
because
He
I already
scared of TJ, bro.
nah. I'm not. But that's Nardy.
He
That's
ducked
on
that
you.
fight.
Okay, yeah, that's on you. If you want to
Yeah,
call him a duck,
yeah. He
I'm
He
can
not
get
ducked
paid
calling
that
for
him
it,
a
fight.
nigga.
duck.
He
I'm
ducked
not
that
calling
fight.
Unless he
him a
gets to
duck.
say
I
that
don't
shit.
think he a duck.
He
It's
ducked that
Nardy.
Unless he
fight.
gets to
I
say
don't
that
think
shit.
Earl
Nigga,
a
he know
duck
niggas
either.
real colors.
He ducked that fight, bro.
I
He
don't
know
think
niggas
Earl
real
is
colors.
a duck either, though. I don't think Bud is a duck. I don't think Earl is a duck. For
He
whatever
ducked
reason,
that fight.
which fight? Which fight?
It was Spence, man. We could have
Okay,
got him
that's your
already.
opinion, bro. Like I said, I ain't.
Bro,
Yeah,
if you feel that way, nigga, we should have been had to fight them, my nigga. Like, I don't give a fuck what you talking about.
yeah. I don't. Yeah, Nardy, that's your opinion, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, that's cool.
Yeah, that's cool. Like if you feel like that, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I ain't mad at
Yeah,
y'all
but you
opinion
feel like
either.
he ducked though. But
Yeah.
I
I feel
just
like
the way when I watch Crawford, I don't think Crawford a duck, man. You know what I mean? Just watching him and what he do in the ring, and the people that that look up to him and shit, the Shakurs and Devin Haney's, how they rock with him. And man, if he was to duck them people, they wouldn't be fucking with him like that, bro.
Man,
You know what I mean? People know.
It's a way you can put together a duck move, man, by calling a nigga out for hella long and then waiting till the opportunity come and then finding a reason to get out of negotiations. That's a duck to me, bro. You know what I mean? Am I saying the nigga scared? No, I'm not saying he's scared, bro. You know what I mean? Them niggas fighters, they all lost in the amateurs before. You know what I'm saying? So I don't feel like he, you know what I'm saying, scared of the nigga, but I feel like he at the end of his career, bro, and he trying to fight for the cheese. And me, honestly, this is just my truthful opinion. I think he don't want to lose in front of his son, bro. I got 3 sons, nigga. And anytime I get into it with a nigga in front of them, nigga, it's an extra gear that be ready to come out. Cause nigga, I'm not fit to lose in front of them, bro. So nigga, that's just is what it is. That's just my personal opinion. And he's saying when you look at Errol Spence, bro, Crawford knocking niggas out, Errol breaking niggas' faces. They both got holes that the other one gonna exploit. So am I saying it's a shoe-in that Errol just gonna beat his ass? I think so, but I don't know so. Is it a shoe-in that Bud might knock Errol out? I don't think so, but I don't know so. So it's like they both got holes that the other one gonna exploit, and it's a 50-50. Them niggas gonna get in there and the best man gonna win. But I'm telling you, them niggas been talking so much shit, bro, that I don't think a nigga wanna take that L, take the chance of taking that L in front of his people that been talking all this shit in front of his kids that look up to him like that, bro. That's just my personal opinion.
Hey, Nardi.
Yeah.
Hey, this ill status. You already know what it is. What's good,
up, bro? What's up, bro?
Taco was good. Big H, I want to holler at you though. Hey, this is what you do know. H, you talking some real shit because I love Bud to death, and I love Earl to death. I love boxing and boxers to death, man. I want to see motherfuckers get it in and mix it up. But this the one thing though, why he can't sign to the PBC, bro? And I'm on his side. Like, why can't he sign to the PBC?
See, y'all heard their feelings.
Fight by fight deal, or he could do a 2 or 3 fight deal with a 2 fight deal with Earl and go ahead and try to go. If you could beat him, then go and get Jamel. Like, what is the problem with that? If he's willing to sign with Oscar De La Hoya, then please somebody tell me why he can't do that same shit with the PBC if they offer him a contract. If they offer him the contract, bro,
they didn't offer him no more. They ain't negotiated, bro. See what y'all failing to realize? They not negotiating with Bud no more, bro. They not negotiating with Bud no more. After he fought Ammunition, they never went back to talks and no shit like that. Y'all still talking about shit from last year, bro. There's no movement that's been happening for Al Heyman and Bud or EJ and Bud since he got done with that fight. Hold on. Because they are mad and in their feelings that Bud walked away. So since Bud walked away, they in their feelings and mad and doing what they want to do. So hold on, they the A side. So shouldn't they contact Bud? Like, but they not doing that right now. They going with with Thurman right now. So they finna fight Thurman. So after the Thurman fight, we will see what happens. But it's not like Bud just gotta just sit on the wayside and just sit here and wait, and then he gotta go up to 54 just to fight him and all that extra shit. No, like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all is acting like Bud is just some motherfucking just up and coming fighter or something. That nigga been taking fights on short notice, dangerous fights, nigga, on short notice.
Exactly.
Not making a lot of money. Hold on, not making a lot of money, nigga. Came up the hard gritty way, my nigga. What you mean? And he gonna get all the way here and then duck an undisputed fight? Like, okay, I get it, bro.
But let me say
because
this,
he's scared
Taco.
of EJ. Because
hell no, ain't nobody scared of nobody. Right, let's clear the air with that shit. Ain't nobody scared of nobody. But what we really gonna do, we gonna keep it a buck on everybody. Because if I'm trying to make my money happen for them to fight, and I'm gonna pay for this fight, pay for a flight, spend damn near $3,000 just to make it happen before I even got a ticket, bro. I need to know some transparency my damn self. And this is where I'm coming from. I'm the nigga that's paying for this shit for real. Motherfuckers ain't paying for that shit. I pay for every goddamn fight. Motherfuckers is not about to play me. I don't give a fuck if it's my favorite fighter or the last fighter that I used to love. These niggas got to ante up to what I got going on. Not what they got going on. They should have been had this motherfucking fight going on a long time ago. Exactly. I ain't pointing no fingers at nobody, bro. But at the end of the day, and I do agree with you with this, if Bud is going to fight Alexis Rocha, then and Keith Thurman and EJ about to fight, then it's the same goddamn time. We just get two good ass fights, but they better be one-offs because they need to see each other after that. No ifs, ands, buts about it. I'm giving them the last straw with this one, so I ain't knocking nobody. But if they don't do that shit, then it's on for both of their ass, and everybody better be on that shit.
No, bro, they gonna keep on saying EJ. Nope. The EJ fans, but not the real hardcore boxing fans, but the EJ fanboys, it's not gonna see it that way. They gonna see it that Bud didn't sign the contract and yada yada yada. So Bud does.
Hell no, man. I ain't thinking about none of that, Taco. You already know how that shit go.
I know you not, but I'm just saying what the fanboys is gonna say. They're gonna give him a pass for not going back and forth, not going back to the table with Crawford because he talked about Al Heyman and did all that other shit. So it's gonna be justified that Bud didn't fucking take the offer when he could, and Bud's a duck now.
All right, but this my thing, Taco. This is my thing. See, I ain't really. I just be trolling sometimes, but this what I'm saying, bro. Far as this, what I don't understand. I fuck with what Errol Status just said. All right, let them niggas have their next fight and then fight. And I ain't tripping. You know what I'm saying? The only way I can certify that Bud a duck is if he don't never take the fight, bro. But at the same time, this is what I'm saying. Niggas can't be mad at Errol for fighting Keith Thurman. You know what I'm saying? Because how can somebody say Errol supposed to spin the block on Bud right now when they just went through negotiations for months and then the nigga backed out of fight? So you mean to tell me I'm supposed to go back in negotiations with a nigga that could possibly do the same thing? Now I done wasted more months out of my career when I already got a fight that's lined up, you know what I'm saying, with somebody that's with my promotional company. I'm supposed to get out of that and come negotiate with you when there's a possibility that you might back out again. Now I done wasted more time. Now I'm finna fight Keith Thurman, bro. And then we gonna see what's up after that.
Nardi, I'm a fair dude. I don't want to see Bud fuck up EJ just after he had a fight and got tuned up and all of that shit, and EJ got to fight him after a year layoff. No, I don't want to see that. I want to see EJ tune fucking Keith Thurman up, and I want to see Bud tune up Alexis Rocha, and then get back in shape and y'all gentlemen get this fucking fight going before we end boxing for y'all, both of y'all, because we determine who battle him right. We determine who sit them asses in them seats. We determine that. And if motherfuckers ain't getting them fights, everything gonna go down for that fighter, and that fighter should know that on both sides, and they should make the biggest fights happen. Because where I'm from and how long that shit was, I never heard about a side of a street. I never heard about no motherfucking different promoters and all. I thought Don King and Bob Arum ran every fucking thing when I was a shorty. So I'm not trying to hear no shit about no sides and no negotiating, because Floyd Mayweather fought 4 fucking fights on Golden Boy and nobody said nothing about it after he left Bob Arum, bro. He was still in the mix. He was using their ass. And he helped them out after that and put Canelo on. Like, bro, this how the boxing go. Let's do this shit.
Let me ask y'all a question real quick, both of y'all, honest answer. Do y'all think, all right, let's say Crawford do fight Rocha and Errol Spence do fight Keith Thurman. Do y'all think that make the fight bigger, or do y'all think the fight is on the decline, seeing as how they didn't fight just now?
I think
no, it's not on the decline. No, I don't, Taco. You know why? Because they're not making.
In my opinion, for people to actually buy the fight, like I think it's on a decline, bro. I think niggas is tired. I think a lot of niggas gonna stream shit, bro.
We tired of that whole running.
And me myself. Hold on, Uncle D. Me myself, I think that is uprise because a lot of casuals is starting to pay attention because people asking me, who do I think and what do I think about the sport? And I can't knock neither fighter. I got to keep them neutral so they can love the sport of boxing. I'm not about to just dig rat Terence Crawford or dig rat Errol Spence for a casual, because the casual got to believe in the sport like I did. Right. They got to understand that shit. They can't just start rooting for a fucking fighter. Then you'll start hearing them talk like David and shit. Like, this shit ain't right. This shit's supposed to go away. When we get on this bitch, we know boxing, bro. We don't know no fucking fighter. We know everything about the style of boxing. When me and you, Nardi, talk, I like how you talk, bro, because I fought and I know how this shit go, and you actually know how the sequence of boxing go. That shit is not casual shit, bro.
Right.
So no, when they get into it and get involved into it, and you got ESPN, you got they rival news stations talking about that shit. That shit is big, bro.
So my second question is this: why don't they just both? Because I've heard Crawford and Spence both kind of shove Mayweather to the side, like, man, this what we doing. This don't got nothing to do with him. Why don't they just let him be involved to make it an even bigger fight? Not saying like he had to control the fight, but let him promote it, let him speak on it. You know what I'm saying? He obviously knows what's going on.
I love that. That's everybody in boxing,
bro. I would love that. I would love that if they would
especially if Oscar De La Hoya and Bernard Hopkins is behind them, then it'd be a trinity. It'd be nothing but greatness.
Why y'all can't? Hey, for y'all that's saying that, why y'all can't just, for example, just let the shit happen and find out why the fuck is he over there? Because in my eyes, from what I've always known about boxing, them the niggas. De La Hoya and Floyd. Say what you want to say.
Facts.
Yeah, them the niggas. You don't have to like him. You can keep talking about what he did and he lied and he dressed up. But guess what? Who the fuck ain't lied? Which one? Tell me. Let's go. Bob Arum? Oh, Bob said he lost so much money. Bob also said fucking Spence don't want to fight. See, you can't use the shit on one and not use it on the other one. Either the nigga lie all the time or either he tell the truth all the time.
Because he was promoting Terence Crawford. That's why.
But my point, H, is you can't say this nigga lying when it's in Crawford favor, but then when it's in Spence favor, oh, he telling the truth. I can't do that. So I don't go with that bullshit. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Same thing with Adrian Broner. Same thing with Deontay Wilder. Same thing with all them niggas. If they lying, they always fucking lying. Stop saying they telling the truth and they fucked up when they switch up.
But how do Bob Arum lose money on Terence Crawford, but he think a great fight could happen between Josh Taylor and Terence Crawford? Then how do Bob Arum say that Errol Spence to this day still don't want that fight? And I don't believe
exactly. But he lying on that part. He fucked up again. He back fucked up.
Knocking him in that, right? He only knocking him on the money side because he want to get him as a cash cow.
Man,
and nobody.
Bob Arum would sign Bud right now if he go back.
Or goddamn Anthony Joshua. That's the only cash cows in the sport of boxing right now. And the Devontae Davis is coming up. And he's about to be the next runner in that making if he do his 28, 29, 30, 31, 32 run. You like Floyd Mayweather did. It got to be epic fights after that, though, in order to make that happen. I could see the sport of boxing going in a great direction. It's just the fans be full of shit because they don't love the whole fucking sport. It's like, I don't care about a sanctioning body. I don't care about no goddamn networks or the promoters. Just make the goddamn fights happen. And when you make the fights, I ain't about to knock you and make it seem like, oh, they ain't no shit today. But they did make a big fight, but fuck them. Like, nah, I fuck with all of them.
Hey, one sec, Taco. I'm gonna give it to y'all. Taco. I'm done. Hey, I'm done on this one. This is the only thing I gotta say about it.
Yep, me too.
I'm a fucking boxing fan. I'm not no nigga fan. Them niggas fight at 147. For the last 5 years, you niggas been arguing about who the baddest motherfucker. Oh, he pound for pound, but Earl the best 147. I want to see 147. Handle your business there, and then go to 154, 160, 140. I'm just telling you that's how I feel.
What weight is that? You just care about the
I do fucking care. You don't care, but that's fine. I'm just letting you know how I feel.
You care about Ryan Garcia and Tank. Then they fighting at a catch weight, but everybody still want to see the fight.
And which fight you think I care about more, Loma and Devin or Tank and fucking Ryan?
Well,
that one there for the money, but the fight that I like the most is Devin.
There's a lot of more people care about the Ryan shit.
But I like Devin and Loma. That's
your opinion. That's your opinion, though.
I like the niggas that's really fighting for something.
Like, no matter who Earl was gonna fight, y'all was gonna say something, bro.
Hey, Jake Paul a bigger fight than all of them. What about that?
No, he not. It ain't.
Yes, the fuck. Who gonna do more pay-per-views? Who gonna do more pay-per-views? Okay, let's see who do more pay-per-views.
You talking about casual fans?
And that's what the fuck they talking about.
Hey, but
let's talk about the true boxing fans because that shit don't count. And I'm not gonna add that up to it.
The only thing I gotta
and that's why I said Devin and Loma is a better fight.
I agree.
Hey, I just gotta say, I don't really think that the Thurman and EJ fight is trash. I don't think that it's trash. The only reason why I kind of got something to say about it is because it's at another weight. I just would have preferred that it would have been at 47 for the belts. I just feel
ain't
like
mad at that.
I just feel like,
to me, it doesn't matter. It's still a
let me
good fight
finish,
regardless, bro. That's all y'all keep saying about the fight.
But
see, look,
It's a good fight, but the weight.
All right,
you just see both sides and you understand it,
right? I'm not saying my opinion. In my opinion, it's still a good fight, but I just wish it would have been at 47 for the belts. That way, you feel me? All of them could have won something. You feel me? It would have been for something instead of just both of them moving up to a brand new weight class that they never fought at. Like, I would have rather them just fight at 47 for the belts. That's just my opinion. I still think it's a good fight at 54, but I would have liked it better if it would have been for the belts at 47 because that's where they've been campaigning at for the last couple of years. So that's,
but Taco, the only thing, and if I heard H correctly, is mainly about, like, it's not about the catch weight in this case because all of the Bud fans all just going to that direction. It's about the fight. Like, we wanted that fight like 5 years ago too. So it's not like he didn't want to make this fight happen earlier in his career and now he about to get it. He probably don't want it because of different situations in the sport, which he don't care about to understand. But it's about to happen. So shit, let's just be grateful we get that fight because we ain't getting Bud and him. So shit, that's what I'm looking at it as a boxing fan. I really don't care about once they did. I do care about the belts and I do care about them fighting for the belts too, Taco. That's very important. But once they denounce that shit and it's out of there, they still 147 pounders to me, and they still fighting for a purpose because it's more a legacy at this point than. Because that name makes him damn near in the Hall of Fame because he done wiped out the whole division except Terence Crawford.
That's true.
So you just looking at the logistics of it all, and then it looked better when he fight Bud. Because if Bud beat him, then he wiped them out because he clearly could have beat them all, in our opinion, any fucking way. But if they move up to 154, he still get to see Danny later after this fight, and he still get to see Earl later after this fight. Like, it ain't over, bro.
I would have loved to see Crawford fight Danny or Ugas. You know what I'm saying? But see, the thing about it to me, I can't be mad at a nigga mad that Errol fighting him at 154 because at this point, we all nitpicking at the other side. Like, all right, damn, Crawford, why you fighting Ebenezer? Why you get out of negotiations? All right, well, nigga, why this ain't for the belts at 147? I can't, and
but
don't get me wrong,
Earl
I don't care.
Drop the belt, Nardi. That's the thing. So I'm not about to come at Earl when he ain't dropped no belts. That's what I'm not about to do.
Hey, let me ask y'all this.
Then I got something to say.
Let me ask y'all this. Let me ask both of y'all this. See, this is what I mean by we got to be able to take our fucking feelings off these men, off they fucking whatever soul or whatever we got wrapped up into their ass. Because I'm gonna ask y'all a question right now. This would be a perfect example. If, let's say, for example, Devin at 135, Loma at 135. What if Devin just said right now, fuck them belts, and I'm fighting Loma at 140? Y'all okay with that?
Hell no.
Okay, that's.
But he undisputed though.
That's the exact fucking same thing.
No, it's not, Uncle D.
Yes, it is. You got a small nigga that moved up. Y'all niggas want him to go to 154. The nigga already a champion at 147. Loma already been a champion at 135 and at 130, just like Crawford been a champion at 135 and 140. That nigga got 3 belts, and that nigga want him to go up there and chase him up there when he won't fight him right there. Same fucking thing.
Uncle D, you know what the difference is? The difference is that EJ is coming back to 47 and Devin will never go back to 40.
How do you know that?
Well, this is your theoretical analogy that you put out. It's not me. You said that. So I'm theoretically saying
You're saying he coming back down. You think he gonna come back down?
He haven't dropped the belts, Uncle D. And Uncle D, you know better than this. You know I ain't on Earl's side. You already know that.
I know. I fuck with you. You already know that.
But I love the sport, and that was my man before Bud moved up. And once Bud moved up, I'm sorry. Just like Shakur moving up, and I'm sorry for the rest of them. It's the same shit. So,
same here, bro. Same here.
Do y'all think him going to 154 was like a chess move? Like, all right, nigga, I'm fighting this fight at 154, and I'm fit to keep these belts, and I'm putting the pressure on you. Like, I could fight you at 147, but nigga, you gonna have to make up your mind, or I'm going on with my career. type shit.
No,
Like,
hey, Nardi,
look
my
like that.
my opinion of that, Nardi, my opinion of that, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I feel like the man just, for whatever reason, I don't know what's going on. If you want to blame Crawford or blame Bud, but I do think he like, fuck it. I'm just moving on with my
I don't
career.
think that, Uncle
I'm
D.
moving on
I
with my
think
career.
that,
And I'm gonna tell you why I say
he
that.
gotta get his leg back.
I'm gonna tell you why I say that, Nardi. I say he moving on with his career. I say he moving on with his career.
Look, I think Earl is a methodical thinking man, and he want to get his leg back. He ain't counting Bud out, and he ain't going that route. But he said, "Nigga, you just made $10 million. I'm about to go give me some bread too." That's the type of person that Earl is. If you catching him and watching him, he tried to treat Keith Thurman. If it was his choice, he'd be fighting Bud, in my opinion. But
and I'm not saying
because he gotta fight that fight. So he looking at, you can't get these belts, motherfucker, because I need to get these belts to get undisputed. And I believe in that shit. Bro, I'm not denouncing that fight, man. I'm not giving up on, if I said fuck Errol Spence Jr. and he a duck and all of that dumbass shit like EJ fans do, then I'm denouncing that fight because it's not going to happen, because I just solidified in my mind that Bud is a duck or Earl is a duck. I'm not thinking that shit. I know that both of them motherfuckers want to fight, but chess moves is happening. And I got to understand that too. I ain't no motherfucking...
Oh, no doubt. We know what that is,
you just hit it. I ain't no 5-figure nigga. I know money. So I'm not talking about little money to little niggas that talk little money, bro. I'm talking about the shit that I understand.
Bro, you just hit it on the head. You just hit it on the head. You just hit it on the head, and I told people this a long time ago. I told H them, they ain't fighting no fucking Bud till he at least 36, 37 years old. That's the fucking chess move. Now, I'm going to tell you something else. If he do want to fight right now, yeah, they'll give it to him. But guess what? It's going to cost you to fight that nigga while you young like that. That's why the contract like that. Wait till that nigga get 37 and watch how that money go up. Just like fucking Gamboa.
You know how it works in boxing, though.
I know how this fucking shit goes.
You know how it works because he tweeted that shit. But coming back, that's karma in boxing, though. Because what you're looking for is a Floyd Mayweather, Arthur Beterbiev. This man is in the tip-top shape of his life. If you watch Bud and EJ fight, they basically got your ass figured out by the fourth round. They just about to apply their pressure on you. Both of them. Mm-hmm. They both act damn near arrogantly the same way. I love it. And my man, shit, this is me. This is how I am. So shit, I ain't mad at neither one of them. I'm just trying to make sure that they make the fight, because that's when I come in for a flight ticket and all of this fucking $1,500 for some rooms and shit. Not even talking about the guy.
I think if these guys fought,
all that shit.
I think if these guys fought back in 2019, see, this is the difference in me as a boxer.
The pandemic happened.
I wouldn't have gave. I know it, but I'm just saying I wouldn't have gave a fuck whoever lost. I feel like, for example, either one of them could have lost and could have still been a big ass superstar. But now, because you waiting. Somebody gonna suffer off this motherfucking law.
Uncle D, because we arguing about these two niggas. That's the difference. Because we gotta defend something about somebody that you rock with. Like I rock with Bud, but I can't shit on EJ because I rock with EJ too. But
I fucks with Bud, but Bud can get it too when he fucks up.
Make me get on his ass. Like, goddamn, man, you love this motherfucker like more than boxing, bro. This boxing still.
And that's what I don't be understanding, bro. I fucks with Bud, but if Bud start fucking moving crazy or whatever, I'm gonna call it the same way.
What you thought about the BOK prom movie? You didn't think that was crazy?
No, I did not. No, the fuck I did not. And I'm gonna tell you something else I don't think is crazy. I think y'all crazy because y'all still saying we need to sign with PBC. How the fuck is PBC on my mind when I just got fucking 10 million? That's the last thing.
We didn't know nothing about it, Uncle D. We weren't prepared to hear that shit. We didn't know
Golden Boy finna get him 10 million.
Prepared to hear about
you think Golden Boy finna get him 10 million?
So no, I wasn't prepared for it. I wasn't prepared for it.
BBC when they got all the fights for his career that he been asking for.
I understand what you're saying, H, but obviously you can't get those fights. That's the thing.
Why not, bro? They make all the other fights.
I mean, for me, H, you asking me and I'm answering your questions. I'm looking at it from me as a boxing fan. I've already watched him fight more than damn 5 fighters over there. Why he can't get Errol?
I know.
Why he ain't signed no deal with PBC though?
Wait a minute. Why does he have to sign if he didn't got 5 fighters from over there?
Because you committed to this fight.
Hey, Ill, hold on. Stay with me. My next question to you.
Hold on. D, let me ask
You
you a
offer
question
me
about what you just
no
said.
fucking guarantee, and
D,
everybody else that you done fought got a guarantee.
Let me ask you something about what you just said, bro.
Nardi got a question for you.
I'm trying to stick with you one at a time.
Let me ask you a question. Who is the top 2 niggas on Crawford hit list?
Oh, they both on PBC. I agree.
Okay, so why he can't sign a 2 or 3 fight deal and fight 2 niggas?
Hey, Nardi, you asking me once again, Nardi, you asking me, and I'm being straight up with you. Like I said, if that nigga doing something crazy and it's something dumb, if I'm sitting up watching the nigga and he's sitting up going over there fighting the BLK and the nigga fighting for 500,000 and the nigga won't sign over to PBC, then I'm gonna go fucking crazy on his ass.
So
but if I see, wait a minute, but if I see 35%, and I see fucking goddamn no guarantee, and niggas talking about pay-per-views with fire sticks, and another nigga standing over here sitting up saying, "Hey dog, I got $5 million for you up front, and after the fight, I give you the other 5." Nigga,
Uncle D, let me say,
that's a no-brainer.
Come on, Uncle D, let me just shoot this out to you, and you, Nardi. Like, okay, I'm on Bud's side all 100%, but let me just keep it into clarity of how this shit go when you negotiate shit, and you do know that, Uncle D. So when you're talking about hundreds of thousands of dollars or millions of dollars, right? You need transparency. I do understand that. Like the contracts I sign, I get transparency on how I'm gonna get paid. But it's in order, because they could offer me a long term, which don't seem like the same term that they offer me within a year. So the 5 year is not like the 1 year, because if I take the 5 year, I don't know what the fluctuation will be in those years. So I need to just stick to year by year. This is the thing though. When we don't know if they offer him a 3-fight deal or not. And he said that they didn't. Now we don't say that he lying or they lying, but when they come back, and they come back and say everything, it's not saying that he lied or they lied. It's just saying that we had it lined up for him to continue to fight on PBC with his future fights until he retired. They had it all lined up just like Oscar De La Hoya did, if you look at it. So he'll fight Alexis Rocha, Virgil Ortiz, and then they can talk about a Spence fight. Okay, well, with the PBC, he would have fought Errol Spence once, Errol Spence twice, and then went to Jermell Charlo. So how the fuck would I not sign that deal versus the one that I'm entertaining and all of that? And then with the BOK Prime thing, we was in the middle of the negotiations, all of us, not just him. We do this shit too. We was all in that negotiation. And one Saturday, this motherfucker flipped and said, Errol Spence started tweeting some other shit, and we started wondering
on the same night that nigga announced the fight.
And then, but
the shit weird, bro. It's fucking weird. And I'm gonna tell you something else. I'm gonna tell you something else weird about it. Hold on.
Give me one second. Let me finish it.
I got an open mind, bro. I got an open mind. I don't listen to nobody. When I see no deadline and I see that agreement has been made way back in September,
Uncle D. You can't take my words out of my mouth, man. You taking my words. Now, when it did, everything that you just said did happen, then I understood that now he needs something to make sure that this shit is in effect, concrete, to say that this motherfucker can't get out of this contract. That's what I was looking at. Like, he didn't get the transparency to make him comfortable after all of the bullshit that they gave him. And then
but he did get it. He did get it.
No, that was later.
Exactly. They waited until he found something else
to do what he had to do. I totally understand the thing, but going left field to say that you're introducing a new company to us, going a whole nother route, and we waiting for this fight, that left a bad taste in my mouth. I ain't gonna lie to you.
And I agree with that. But the problem with that is, like I just said, and that's why I try to keep everybody on the same page. This ain't the knock Earl. It ain't the knock fucking Bud. But you as a man, you have to understand, okay, niggas be sitting up saying, oh, but it was a year because it was in December. No, he said he was fighting in 2022. That year is what he meant. I'm going to have a fight
But that
in
was a long time
2022.
ago.
Okay, so hold on. So hold on. If I sit up and send you some shit, when you send it to me, you can go back and you can take not Bud shit, because I can't use Bud shit or Bud friends, because you know why? They gonna talk good for Bud, just like I talk good for Bud. So I don't use their words. I use your own fucking words against you. Steven Espinosa is on record sitting up saying to this day, to be honest, they dragged it out. Bud things never got answered. Bud was running around saying, tell them niggas I'm the only motherfucker trying to make this fight. And when Bud fucking found something else, these niggas tweeted on the same fucking day.
But you know what?
And they sent the contract back. Hold on. On the 20th, they made a fucking article and said we sent back everything he wanted earlier this month. Now, here's another problem I have. Like I said, I'm not using no bullshit, hating on no nigga. Here's why I have a problem with everything. So, if you tweeted that you could have fought on November the 19th, why would you be in fucking Disney World? Second problem, you fought on December the 10th. You say you was going to fight January, February, niggas be hollering out, how the fuck you built like that? The way you came out on TV looking fat as fuck. You had no intentions of fucking fighting no time soon.
After the accident though, bro.
Go ahead.
No, I don't care what no nigga say. I didn't do nothing about him saying a Bud nigga. Those are facts.
It's Nardy's turn. I'm gonna let y'all go ahead, and then I'm gonna close it.
My thing is this, man. Steven Espinosa also said he didn't even tell them that he wanted to fight in 2022. For one,
I never saw that.
No, he did.
But he did Rosebud. I will say that, Nardy. You got it. But he did Rosebud too. Now I'm letting you know. The only thing I took from him, like I said, he's going to talk for his side, but he did say that. That's why I use his words. I don't want to use no Bud words, niggas that like Bud. But you got it. Go ahead. But he Rosebud.
It's just like I told Taco the other day. You know, we've been on these panels arguing for these niggas for years, and you know what I'm saying. You know, I'm gonna go to bat for Errol. Y'all gonna go to bat for Bud, but overall, man, just my overall feelings. If them niggas don't fight, it's gonna look bad on both of them niggas. Exactly. As the years go by, man, and we talk about how good they was, you know what I'm saying? They both gonna look like they ducked each other because.
But that's the bad part, Nardy. These niggas can be the greatest. These niggas don't even, bro. Listen, let me tell you why I'm mad. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you why I'm mad. I'm gonna tell you why I'm mad, Nardy. If that nigga Earl was the Unified 147. And go up to 154 and Unify 154, guess what? I'll be right here and I turn into whatever the fuck y'all want to call me. Earl, the baddest nigga ever at welterweight. Because you know why? You know why? Because I'm gonna say that nigga took everybody belt. He didn't fucking fight for a belt and move up and jump back down and move up. But now, because of the situation he gonna put me in, no, I'm not going to say that. If you go beat some nigga 38, 40 years old like Gamboa and them getting their ass kicked, I'm not impressed with that shit.
But I can say this. Let me just say this, though. At the gist of it all, we had a stalemate right here. And both fighters could have did better. And what I'm about to implement is something that we all can learn from. Earl should have been there like Terence Crawford was there.
No doubt. Don't nobody talk about
he
that.
wasn't in no negotiations, so that did make a strong point of how you feel about something when you're not there. It seems like you really don't care if you're not there.
And that's the last one, Eel. That's the last piece of your puzzle. Hey, Eel, the bad thing about it is that's the last piece of your puzzle. That's everything.
I understand. But I ain't knocking him because he was
but
probably
it gotta mean something to you.
He was probably, it does. But I understand the business of the sport. And we've been in this sport for a long time, Uncle D, so we know how it goes. We older than most, so we know how it goes when a fighter we come from a era where the promoter gonna put your ass in there. The fighter can pull out, and
but
then we'll see it traditionally like it was. But
Hey,
never
once again,
that happened,
Espinoza.
it
I'm
was
going back.
bold.
Going back to Espinoza again. Once again, you know what he's saying right now, and that's what even make the shit even
He
fucking
telling the
worse.
fucking truth.
No,
He telling the
listen.
truth.
No, this is right here what make it even fucking worse for me. You know what that motherfucker had the nerve to jump on and say right now?
What do you say?
You know, I think we all should just get in a room and just stay in the
Do what
room,
Terence
lock the
Crawford told
doors.
him to do.
Motherfucker, ain't that what he told you way back then?
That's what Bud says you should do. I understand. See, I'm not mad at the situation, but
hey, let me ask y'all this
I do
though. Let me
know,
ask y'all
but
this.
that's heat for motherfuckers though, Uncle D. I understand that, but I want to stay neutral with the shit
Man,
because
that man, he's trying to prove to y'all he ain't no liar. When a man get to the point where he's so fucking frustrated that he tells everybody in the world, let's just do it public. When he say shit like that, no, listen. When he say, let's negotiate public, he wants y'all to fucking be able to watch and see who want the fight.
Yeah, I understand that. But it's not about that at this point. I'm not saying that any fight is ducking. What we trying to get to is actual transparency as the boxing community, the hardcore fans, to know if you motherfuckers gonna fight or not. Because if y'all not, we can move on. If y'all are, then we can stick to the topic.
The problem is, like I said, and I think H get mad at me for this one, but my problem is this: I'm missing out on two of the greatest fighters at 147. If it happened at 154, yes, it's still like we saying right now about Keith Thurman. Yes, it's still gonna be a good fight, but it ain't gonna be worth what it was for me.
Uncle D, at the same time, if Bud moved a certain way, it'll be a different certain way, and if EJ moved a certain way, it'll be a different certain way, and we understand that shit, but. Come on, man. Let's just understand that if it was just Bud and EJ making that shit, they coincide with each other and they damn near act like. So they kind of understand their communication and they don't knock each other and they don't really be on that type of bullshit. There's much respect between the both of them, as you can see. So I'm not under the belief concept that either one of them is scared of each other.
But I'm just saying it ain't gonna mean the same. That's all I'm saying.
You got people in the way. Like Bud ain't got nobody in the way right now, and we trying to blow it all in EJ face because he got somebody in the way. Like that ain't fair. Because when Bud had somebody in the way, everybody said you top rank Toby, you need to do this and all of that shit. I ain't got to do that to my other brother. I ain't about to knock him and put him down and all of that shit because he gotta understand how operations move at PBC. And they move in different directions that make them motherfuckers successful. So I'm not knocking nothing because I do believe that they're going to make that fight happen like they made a lot of big fights happen, bro.
And what you think is going to happen at? What you think the fight going to happen at?
Hey, this my thing.
What you think is going to happen at, though?
I'm with D on the fact that this alone, real quick, let me say this real quick. This alone, if Errol Spence turn around and wipe out Keith Thurman and Bud Crawford, man, he king welterweight of this generation and all-time top 3 welterweight. You know what I'm saying?
He's gonna surpass Floyd.
If Bud turn around and wipe out niggas like Ortiz, and then he wipe out Errol Spence. See, what D talking about is kind of what I'm on, bro. I want
that legacy shit.
Yeah, I want King welterweight, nigga. Who is King welterweight, bro?
And I have no problem. That's what I'm saying, Nardi. I have no problem. We know it's going to be a big fight at 154. We all know that.
PBC.
We know it's going to be a great fight at 154. But all I'm saying is,
other than that, Nardi, answer that. And Uncle D, how did you make all of that shit happen if you Terence Crawford or Errol Spence without the PBC?
Right.
Well, first of all,
I agree with that.
We need to get along, goddammit.
Hey, but hold on. Let me answer that.
I ain't gonna lie, and this is something that I took note of a long time ago. Nigga, Errol Spence, even like him coming out and saying, Bud Crawford kind of blindsided him and whatnot, because and this is a respect level. I see, them niggas gonna jab at each other. Well, that's whatever. Nigga, we call Crawford a duck, but nigga Errol Spence ain't never called that nigga duck. Motherfucking Crawford fans that say Errol ducking, but nigga Crawford, the nigga said he really want to fight.
Exactly.
You get what I'm saying?
But on the last day,
Errol ain't ducking.
But on the night he announced his fight though, He did say one thing though. It wasn't real disrespectful, but he said, "Unfortunately, the other man doesn't want the fight as bad as I do."
But I'm saying the terminology when we talking about the respect.
No, he ain't gonna call nobody no duck.
He's just going off of what he see. Like if Al let him in them negotiations, he'd be right there.
Hey, can I say something to y'all right quick?
But he don't have nowhere to. He only negotiating with himself though.
Hey man, all I say is this: if we can all agree that the best thing for them dudes to fight, and I don't want to see Earl have to sit up, for example, and go up and come down and play with his weight. I've seen that happen to a lot of great boxers. I just say can we see it at 147? If it happens at 154, is it a great fight? Yes, but it won't mean the same to a real diehard boxing fan that wanted to see one of those two guys. I lived one time in my life. I wanted to see the greatest fighter at 147, and they had a chance to do that.
We don't know that yet. He still got to fight Keith Thurman. Maybe Keith Thurman the best. Who knows? He just had an off night against Manny Pacquiao. Who knows?
See, this is what I'm saying though too. The fight not even confirmed and announced. While we talking about he going up to 154, while we saying he's gonna fight Keith Thurman, while we saying he's gonna fight Keith Thurman, man, that shit ain't even announced yet, bro. It's just they both sides so tense, like, and I can say that myself too. It's like, man, fight this nigga. All right, Corbin fight this nigga. All right, Errol fight this nigga. That when one of them give us some legs to stand on, man, we taking them motherfuckers and running. And I'm guilty of it too.
But Yardy,
can I say something to y'all? Real
yeah, go ahead.
I want to jump in. I want to jump in real quick. I'm at work, bro.
Go ahead, bro.
Man, y'all cooking, man. All y'all cooking, man. I just wanted to say my point, man. Hey, how can we say that they really fucking wanted this fight, bro, when they offered this man the worst fucking contract in a fight of this magnitude in history? You know what I'm saying? My thing is this: no guarantees. He accept no guarantees. He said transparency, right? He said, I want, you know what I'm saying, the ability to approve expenses. You know what I'm saying? If he's taking no guarantees now, no guarantees. My thing is it only right for him to be able to see, okay, goddamn, I want to be able to approve expenses so I can see what the fuck you know what I'm saying? Y'all motherfuckers ain't just spending money in places that I don't think, you know what I'm saying, that I be like, okay, you know what I'm saying? I'm getting bullshit. I'm already getting fucked on the front end. I'm getting no guarantee. So then you want to fuck me on the back end too? I'm just asking a question. You know what I'm saying?
No, you're right, my man.
How is that fair?
Yeah, you're right.
He's right.
To nobody.
Hey, what you want to say? Hey, my man, what you want to say is to put that shit in simple terms, and some people don't understand what you're trying to say. It's like me and you sitting up saying, I'm gonna give you 35% of this money. Me and you finna go rob this bank, but you ain't got no idea how much I got.
Right. Fact.
That's a problem.
Hey, but I can say this as a rebuttal, like,
yeah, I was finna rebut that
the XO Factory. Like, what if that fucking fight do 1 million pay-per-view buys? Well,
I don't know. If I don't know the expenses, I'm just
saying,
know.
Like, come on, man. Sometimes you gotta bet on yourself too.
Hey, and I get what you're saying. What if it does? But then on the other hand, what if it don't? But then, like D said, like he don't even know what he's getting. But then on top of all of that, we know we dealing with piracy. We know we dealing with all kind of shit already with pay-per-views, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. So this man don't know shit. Like, y'all don't want him. Y'all just want him to go into this shit blindfold. That's what I'm
hold on. All right, now, with that being said, with everything you just said, which I don't have a problem with, I mean, you know, excluding expenses, all right, that's whatever too. But at the same time, this is my thing. All right, you went and supposedly made 10 million with Avenesian. If we all can agree that this fight he gonna get more than just 10 million with Errol Spence, right? Now my thing is this: once they turned around and gave you the license to approve the shit, like, it don't matter when it came. Once they say yes to that, nigga, the fight should have been signed, bro. I don't give a fuck if it was October, November, or December. Once you got all of that in your hands, that said, okay, I'm not getting no guarantee. Errol not getting no guarantee. I'm getting 35%. I want approval of this, and I want this. All right, once that contract got in your hands, where they saying, okay, you can have all of that, and you get to walk out of the ring first, nigga, that motherfucker was supposed to get signed, sealed, and delivered, man.
I think that's where everything is kind of messed up, Nardi.
Wait,
Go ahead.
Uncle D, please let
Go
me
ahead.
say this, and I got you. You got the flow. The karma of boxing is amazing, and we all, if we veterans in this sport, we do know how that shit work, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, yeah. Well, mysteriously, this man took a fight on December 10th, and that boy got into an accident on December 10th. And that means that he wouldn't have been fighting for damn near 14 to 15 months, and he didn't say that he was willing to do that. And he said and got out of that shit way before they was trying to fuck him around for a January or February type of event. February 4th was supposed to be that date. So that's so far removed from November that it's like, goddamn, you giving this man the bridge up, but the bridge up went bridge down because he was going to be out for a couple of months any goddamn way. So it didn't seem like it was the right fucking thing to do anyway.
See that now right there, that's what me as an Errol Spence fan, like, that's what me as an Errol Spence fan, I don't fuck with that car accident shit, bro, because that don't got nothing to do with boxing. That ain't nobody's fault but yours,
bro. It's a lot of car accidents for one nigga.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. I don't fuck with that shit, bro.
Accidents. How that's a lot of car accidents, bro.
No, it's three, bro. It's three.
No,
it's three.
Hey, my question is, has anybody still seen the damn 14-year-old?
Man,
I
ain't going through all that. I ain't finna talk about that man. I'm not gonna talk about the man accident.
But the point is,
hey, the accidents, I can't help that. I can't help the accidents. But here's
where Errol Spence would have been the night of December 10th. The nigga was training for a fucking Terence Crawford.
Well, I got family
so we
where you live at, Bill.
If we want to go off the what ifs and all that shit, there's a lot of what ifs. Where would goddamn Spence have been if he was training for Bud? Would he have been on that same street? Would he have gotten?
Don't you think, Bill? Don't you think the news is good media for Errol Spence at this time for car accidents?
Different ifs and whoops and shouldas and couldas, but my whole thing is, bro.
TMZ would have reported that shit. This man been in a lot of fucking car accidents, bro.
They never gave Bud the motherfucking okay to approve expenses.
Man can't even drive a fucking lawnmower.
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all something else. Hey, can I get on? Can I get off real quick?
I'm still talking. If you
my bad, go ahead. All that shit. Let Bill finish.
All right, you go after Billo.
Hey, one at a time. One at a time.
No, Billo, go ahead. My bad,
If you
Billo.
watch the Steven Espinoza interview, he told you we sent him to transparency. Now, giving him permission to approve expenses,
who is we?
We're not gonna do that. Like that's not gonna happen, bro. We don't. That ain't,
who is we?
That's not. That, I said, if you watch the Steven Espinoza interview, he said we sent him transparency. But we did not give him. He's speaking for Steven Espinoza, bro. So who Showtime,
okay,
whoever the fuck he's speaking for. I mean, who is Bud speaking for when he say we?
Go ahead.
Come on, Billo. Come on,
Billo.
Who is Bud speaking for when he say we? I don't see whoever we is.
I'm gonna get you back for that. But go ahead, Billo.
Whoever Bud, when he say we, that's who he talking about, we. But Espinoza say they sent them over the transparency, but we did not give him. They wouldn't agree to let him approve expenses because they like, as he explained, like, bro, it's shit going down all the way to the end, damn near to the week of the fight, and we'll have to be sending him paperwork, asking him for permission to approve this and approve that and approve that.
Hey,
and then what if it's something he don't agree with? If it's something he don't agree with, then now we stuck in the bind.
Billo,
so we not
this new in boxing. This new in boxing, Billo.
Let me
no, I'm gonna stop
talking,
you. No, because you gotta stop. You gotta stop because you gotta because you saying shit that don't even matter because boxers do that shit all the time. I've seen boxers they sign contracts before the fucking fight, nigga. Get out of here.
Don't approve no motherfucking expenses all the time, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about?
In this type of particular fight, yes, they do.
No, they don't.
What the fuck you talking about?
What the fuck
you talking about, nigga? And fucking Floyd Mayweather went through.
I think you niggas will be a bigger fight than Bud is.
Expenses, nigga. What the fuck you talking about, nigga?
These niggas be stupid.
You talking dumb because you.
Billo, you don't know
what the fuck got hot real quick.
Hey, these niggas giving us more action than Crawford.
Niggas coming on here with facts and ain't on here with this old
Billo just love the fuck out of Texas, and I love Texas too, but.
I'm a nigga that think for myself. I'm a nigga that think for myself. But I ain't
and Manny Pacquiao went through 7 years of this shit. What the fuck are you talking about? You don't know shit what you talking about right
I
now.
don't know what I'm talking about, nigga. They didn't. He
Because
didn't.
Floyd
Floyd didn't
Manny
approve no
Pacquiao went through
motherfucking
7
expenses,
years of
nigga.
this shit. The same shit, nigga.
Floyd didn't approve no
What you talking
motherfucking
about?
expenses, nigga. Fuck all that other shit you talking about. You finna try
He
to
did
spin
with
this
Oscar
shit.
De La Hoya, nigga.
Oscar didn't approve no. He didn't approve no motherfucking expenses in the fight, nigga.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did, nigga.
No, what?
Man,
Name
bro.
one expense he approved.
He approved that
Hot dogs was $5.99.
Name one expense, nigga. Not no glove sizes, not the ring
bro,
size. That's
don't
not
cut
an
me off.
expense.
Please don't
Dumbass
cut me
nigga.
off and start
Name
talking
an
loud.
expense.
Hey, don't call me out my name. I ain't call you out your name. Respect me, nigga. I ain't call you out
Nigga,
your
we
name. You better
disagree, and I
stay
can
in your
call you what
line.
I want. If we was in the
I don't care.
barbershop,
No,
I'd
you
call you
can't.
this shit right
Nah,
in your
you
face,
can't.
nigga.
No, you won't. I guarantee you won't.
I would call you a
At the
dumbass
end
nigga
of
if
the
we
day,
argue
stop
going back
talking
and
tough to
forth.
me, man.
I ain't
Just
gonna call
go
you no
back to
bitch. I
talking
ain't gonna call
boxing.
you no bitch or no
Stop
hoe
talking.
or no shit
Stop
like
talking
that,
all that
nigga.
bullshit. But at
If
the
we
end of the day,
disagree, nigga,
Billo,
I'm gonna be like
nah,
dumbass nigga.
you
This
my man.
stupid
I
ass.
ain't
Yeah,
tripping on
nigga.
you. But I'm just
That's how
saying,
we can
just
talk
keep
and
it.
disagree,
Just keep
nigga.
it the way we do it, because I ain't disrespecting you. I don't disrespect
I'm
none
not
of you niggas.
disrespecting you is my
But at
point.
the end of the
Nigga,
day,
if you feel
you know
disrespected, then
goddamn
you on
well
the wrong channel.
Floyd Mayweather and
Hey, I'm like
Oscar De La
Judge
Hoya
Mathis. If I disagree
went
with you, I
for
might call you a
for
crackhead.
the first
That's
goddamn
what I'm saying.
ceremony
I'm not
of a
trying to
back end.
disrespect you, bro.
No,
Like,
let me
goddamn.
say this to you, Billo. They went for Oscar De La Hoya and Floyd Mayweather. Floyd Mayweather took 20%, but he wanted that back end. That was the first time of the back end, nigga. And that's
not
how he
approving
agreed to it.
expenses.
Yes, it is.
No,
That
it's
is
not,
because
nigga. That's called
how you
negotiating.
because he had to get transparency on all of this shit in order to get guaranteed money on the back end.
You can get
That's how.
transparency without approving expenses.
No, you can't.
Yes,
Billo.
you can, nigga.
How you can? How you
Because
can? They can always.
they can send you to
Billo,
the
you know
trajectory of
better
where
than
all
that.
the money gonna come from. They can send you the paperwork showing you all their projections, where they
No,
getting
but
their
they
numbers
can do
from,
some shit
how they
that you
getting
don't
their
approve
numbers.
of.
Nigga, that's the
what
transparency.
transparency
Not
means.
giving you fucking
That's the
permission to
point.
approve
You can
how much
say
the goddamn
no.
hot dogs
You
gonna
can
sell
say
for.
no. Transparency means, excuse me, sir. I'm trying to direct you in the right direction, but you want to get angry and talk over me. But I'll lead you to the promised land.
You ain't gonna lead me to shit because you on here
I
talking
will.
dumb nigga
I
shit.
understand. Well, I'm gonna lead you to the dumb nigga
You still
shit.
ain't
Let's
named
go.
one expense. You still ain't
Now,
named one expense De La
here we
Hoya
go.
approved.
When
You still
you
ain't named
get
one expense Mayweather
transparency,
approved.
that means that anything said that you get, you got to get it approved. That's just like buying a
That's
house
not
and
what
you got to get it
transparency
inspected.
means, my nigga.
It is the same
You want me
thing.
to read the
You know
definition
why?
to you?
Because
Hold
if
on,
he
hold on.
wanted guaranteed
I'll read the
money
definition to you. I'll
in
read the
back
definition
end
to
money,
you.
he needs transparency on that back end money.
I'll
Because
read
if
the
he
definition to
disapprove
you.
on that shit, then it is not accounted for his wage that he spent on that back end.
I'll read
That's
the
what that
definition of
means.
transparency for you, bro. Because obviously you got you don't know what transparency means. You try to tell me what the fuck transparency means.
Well, let's keep it a buck.
You don't know what transparency means. You don't know the difference between transparency and having the authority to approve expenses. Nigga, that's two different things.
It's a budget. It's a budget. It's not expenses.
It don't matter. That's two different things, nigga. That's not the same thing.
That's what I'm telling you. I'm trying to tell you that.
De La Hoya didn't approve no motherfucking expenses in him and Floyd fight. They did not say, hey, De La Hoya, how much do you approve of us selling motherfucking beer for $5?
Hey, can I slow y'all down?
You want to cry when a nigga cut you off.
Hey, can I slow both of y'all down for a minute? Hey, can I slow y'all down for a minute, please? 1 second.
So he approved how much?
Hey, Billo, hold up, Billo, hold up, because I'm gonna try to make it where both of y'all can agree to disagree. Can y'all both just understand that both of y'all, to a certain extent, are right? Because transparency, okay, anything when you say transparency, that means that I understand everything. Now, to Billow's point, when he sits up and says approving expenses, that means that a nigga wants to change the prices of certain things. That's something totally different. But even if you did do that, it still wouldn't matter. I still would have transparency that this is how much we're charging for them. Okay? So both of y'all right in this. I'm just trying to get y'all niggas to relax.
I can give you the list of how much we charging on. I can give you the list of how much we charging on shit. But you not having the authority to change the prices on the list.
Exactly. That would be transparency.
No,
that's what I'm saying.
I'm saying they if they let him know all of the expenses, then if it wasn't towards the books, then he have transparency on that.
They gave him transparency, bro. Listen to the interview.
That was later though.
He say Bud wanted to have authority over the expenses, my nigga. That's what a problem came.
His expenses. And
no,
the expenses
that's not what nobody said. His expenses with you.
Towards the fight.
You the only person said his expenses. You the only person.
No, the expenses towards the fight, bro.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Floyd Mayweather wanted expenses towards the fight. He wanted to know all of that shit.
He wanted,
you telling
man,
me
Bud
that
wanted the authority to change the motherfucking to approve expenses, bro.
Man, they all did the same shit to be
No, they didn't.
are.
No, and that's why you coming up a little. That's why you coming up a little misinformed, and that's fine.
No,
so
I'm not.
Stop,
like they wanted transparent. Muhammad Ali and George Foreman got paid $5 million a piece. They wanted to know how that shit was gonna work with them fighting in the Thriller in Manila
So you don't understand. You can know how something work and get your transparency, and you don't understand that that's a complete different whole ball game.
No, it ain't. Because if you want to see the books, then you can ask for the books, bro. Because you've been approved of the transparency.
You just trying to argue, bro. You're not trying to understand shit, bro. And that's cool.
No,
that's cool.
No.
That's cool.
Because
I know you're not that fucking retarded to where you don't know the difference between a motherfucker approving expenses and then you getting a motherfucking price sheet.
Bello, I'm not arguing with you about that, bro.
To show you transparency.
Listen to me, brother.
I know you're
when
not.
Did they do it?
Like, you can't
when
be
did
that
they
slow,
do it,
brother?
When did they do it?
When did they do what?
Because he asked for that shit
now
before.
Now we going into a different conversation.
And then they granted it.
Now
we talking about what happened. We talking about what happened. He asked for that shit long before, and then when they granted it to him, Steven Espinoza said they dragged their feet with it. So when they gave it to him later,
said, bro, y'all just making up shit as y'all go. I listened to the interview over and over, my nigga. Y'all making shit up as you go.
So what did he say in your mind?
He said that to appease Bud, to try to still get the fight. He said it's things that we could have done better. It's things that could have been done better on both sides.
And then he start quoting everything that Bud said.
Showtime dragging their feet.
Then he start quoting everything that Bud said. He wanted to start meeting face to face like Bud said. He wanted to start making it.
He said we can revisit. He said we can revisit the situation.
Hey, Billo, I'm not.
Get over with, and hopefully, he said this time maybe we all need to.
Hey, Billo, I just want to. Hey, Billo, I ain't gonna call. Hey, Billo, I ain't gonna say nothing against no nigga. He didn't say. He did not say they dragged the floor or whatever the way they said. He did say they dragged it out. So I'm just gonna let you know them the words he used.
Yeah, he did.
Dragged it out.
But Bello, you my brother, and I ain't even gonna go start trying to knock EJ. I fuck with EJ, so I ain't about to do that shit just to talk about Bud. But that is a point though. In that transparency, he agreed to everything.
I think the problem. I think the problem what y'all missing more than anything, and that's what bothers me. And I've been talking about that from day one. It's the no deadline thing. The transparency thing, that been happened. It was been sent. They just waited to agree to it. There was no deadline. That's where I have a problem when people talking about he walked away. When I realized, for example, hold on, Billo. If I'm a fighter, regardless, this ain't no knock on Earl or Bud, but I'm just saying, if I'm a fighter and I'm in contract with you, from May, we started talking about, you done call me out. We said, hey, let's do this. And we in contract negotiations in May. If I'm going to fight this year, I'm going to be patient in May. I'm going to be patient in June. We get into July. Hey, nothing. Damn. We get to August. I said I'm fighting this year now. And it's supposed to be, a promotional pay-per-view. Damn.
And meanwhile, this motherfucker ain't
now
even
we're in
in shape.
September. Hold on.
And
Now we're in
meanwhile, this
September.
motherfucker not even
I'm
in
just
shape.
trying to put it in perspective for you
How
to
you know he's not in
understand.
shape by some goddamn some
Going to the Frank Martin fight.
Hey man, you can go back. You can go back on anything. I don't have to do this for you.
You
You can go
trips
back
and you
and
supposed
look
to be
and say
training
that
for a
the
fight.
fight is pretty much done. It's just a couple of little things need to be
Fuck out of
done.
here, man. Y'all be
And
crazy.
then you can start finding all the other bullshit that made it keep going. Whether it was, we got to make sure this nigga ain't connected with this nigga.
That shit be
Now
making
we
me
got
mad when they
now
just
we
get
got to
on your
make
bitch
sure
and
this.
start saying
If
they
y'all go
feelings
down the
about
list,
a
you'll
fighter,
understand
and
why
it's
the
not
fuck
that.
he left. That's all I'm saying.
Like, damn, I understand the whole game with both of them, but at the end of the day, like, goddamn, man, you ain't see how your man moving? Like, if my dude was moving like that, I'd be on his ass.
That's my
Like,
whole
what the
point.
fuck is
Because he
this
went
shit?
on vacation.
Like, man, this nigga went on vacation and you supposed to be training for a fight. Like,
It's
how the
an
fuck does
8-week
that
camp.
happen? Who does that?
He
Like,
it's an 8-week
I don't
camp,
understand,
brother.
but you supposed to be fighting in November 19th. What
They
we
knew
thought,
they knew
but
they
none of
wasn't
that shit
fighting.
was
They knew they
happening.
wasn't
So
fighting
Bud was
November
moving in
19th,
another
bro.
direction. What the fuck is wrong with niggas?
They had
Because he
already
knew
revised the
that he wasn't
contract
fighting.
They had
So
already
then
revised
he
the
make a
contract
phony
twice.
ass T-shirt,
I
get damn
warned
near $1
y'all a
million
long time
off of this
ago.
nigga. Talking about
Before
he gonna
any
knock
of
on
this
his
shit
door
started
You
and
happening,
talking
I
he
about
make
said no
sure that
deadline.
PBC
No
make
deadline.
that fight happen, and you supposed to be the big fish. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. I ain't trying to hear none of that shit. And if anybody say anything about how this shit's supposed to go, it's supposed to go in the big fish hands. You the ASAP, right? So make that shit happen. And then we'll see who fucking ducking. We don't understand nothing because the motherfucker never even sat at the table. So why are we even talking all of this dumb shit when it was Terence Crawford all at the fucking table? Call Al, talk to this nigga, talk to everybody. Didn't even mention Steven Espinoza, so I don't even know what the fuck you even talking about.
That's coming from a nigga that get on me.
Listening to bullshit from everybody. And I ain't knocking the PBC.
And that nigga don't knock. He don't call Earl or Bud no duck.
I just give you my rebuttal.
But it's the way you move. That's what I'm saying.
Floyd wasn't at the table.
So if they tried to sacrifice his ass Canelo,
Tyson
then I know
Fury wasn't at
goddamn
the
well
table.
And that's what they is. Now you're cooking, Il. Now you're cooking,
not
Il.
at the table. Fury not at the table. Floyd not at the table.
It ain't about being no duck. It's just the way they moving. It's the way they moving.
Right now, it's your man.
It's not about no duck. It's about the way that nigga moving.
Knock on the motherfucking door.
I'm moving awkward.
At the same time,
I'm tweeting way back in October. I don't know if I can make this weight. I don't know if I can make this weight. Damn, I could have fought on the 19th. Then on December 10th, I look like a Pillsbury Doughboy. Now I'm fighting the nigga I said I ain't gonna fight. I ain't even fighting the nigga for none of my belts. I'm fighting the nigga at 154. Nigga, it's some crazy shit going on, nigga.
Fuck the fight off. That's what y'all not acknowledging, bro.
Do you want to fight, Billo?
What fuck the
There's
fight
some
up.
crazy shit going on. That's all we
Do
saying.
you want to fight?
You ain't gotta be no duck, but there's some funny movement going on.
That shit.
Do you want to fight,
and
Billo?
lawyers handle that shit. You're not no negotiator.
Exactly. Now I'm asking you a question as a boxing fan. Do you want to fight?
You know, come on, bro. Yes.
All right, well, let's root for these niggas.
I don't know, Billo. It's niggas like Brotherhood want the Thurman. They only want Thurman.
What the fuck
they don't want to fight Bud.
You need to stop taking sides, nigga. I ain't got no side.
I'm not.
Some of them niggas don't even want him fighting, period.
I already wrote. I roast EJ for the things I think he got a problem with, but I don't get on here and sing kumbaya with niggas just
I fuck with y'all. I'm cool.
Just to sing
mean,
kumbaya, nigga. I don't do that.
No, Billo, you do keep a clear head. You do
keep it up.
You keep a clear head, Billo. Hey, Billo, that's your fighter. Billo, listen, that's your fighter, bro. You supposed to support your fighter.
Y'all don't want to admit that shit.
No, you supposed to support your fighter, Billo.
We just calling it transparent. That's all.
Hey, Billo, you supposed to support your fighter, though, bro.
Wilder got made. Neither one of them was at the table.
No, but Wilder and Fury got made, and both of them was at the table.
They was not at the table, nigga.
Wilder and Fury?
I don't know if the niggas was at the table, and I don't think you niggas know either.
Both Deontay Wilder made it happen, bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
They were not at no negotiation table sitting down negotiating.
Hey, which one of you niggas? I want to know how you niggas got proof of this.
I'm just done.
Either way, whoever right, I want to know how one of you niggas got proof of it.
is how Deontay Wilder talked to this nigga.
The same way we got proof Bud
he brought
was
that
Bud
motherfucker
was
back.
trying to be at
Let
the
me
table.
talk about what Tyson
Oh,
Fury
Bud
was
was at the fucking table.
No, because I don't know what
Did
the
you
fuck
hear
we
Fury
talking
Bud
about.
called fucking Earl, and
I
he
know
told him to
boxing,
call
bro,
Al, and went
I
and
know
met
what the
the
fuck
Al.
Tyson
Did you
Fury
hear
was
Fury
before he
calling
fought
Al
Tyson.
Heyman?
Huh?
Did Pacquiao call
One
Al
nigga
Heyman or
doing a
Fury
lot of
call Al
moving
Heyman?
around. One nigga doing a lot of moving around
Nah,
while
we
another
talking
nigga
boxing, bro. We
eating
talking boxing.
pizza.
So I'm with the shit, just like you with the shit. I
I know.
mean,
I'm just asking because we making
no,
it
no,
seem
I
like
nigga-
get you.
that's
I'm
how
with
big
the shit
fights
with you.
got made over the years. Is the boxers fucking calling the other promoters and calling the people across the street and having secret hedge funds and offering money out of the air for a fight. We act like that's how fights got made over the history
Hey
of boxing.
man, when them
It's a new
lions
sport of
coming to
boxing, bro.
into your division, sometimes you got to
This
pick
a
that
new
piece
age
up.
shit, bro.
That's all I'm saying. Sometimes you got to pick a slice of piece up.
I'm just
But
saying, this
at
some
the
new
end
age
of the
shit
day,
that
Bill,
y'all
Gotta get up
acting
out of
like
there.
is going on in
That
boxing.
nigga
Tyson
Shakur
Fury
coming.
was.
Y'all better get up out of
It's
there.
not the normal way you make a fight.
That nigga
But a
Bud
lot
there.
of
Y'all
fighters,
better get
every
up out
fight
of there.
that you're talking about
You done
it
avoided it.
matters.
Gotta get up out of there. It's time to eat
Every
some
fight that you're talking about actually matters, Bill. Because for real, Billo, check this out. All
But
right,
they
Tyson
wasn't
Fury. Who was
negotiating
he?
and
Who was
all
he
on social
before he
media
fought?
calling niggas faggots and talking about they getting fucked in the butt and all this
We're
old
not
hoe
gonna do
ass
that.
shit
We're not
doing
gonna do that on this
negotiations.
channel, though. We ain't gonna do
Wasn't
that.
nobody doing that doing negotiations for no other big fight in the history of boxing.
That's other third parties, bro. Come on. All right, man. I understand that
Okay,
shit,
so
but that ain't that
you not
nigga.
responsible for your fucking third parties?
That's some bullshit. I understand. I ain't. Look, bro, we on the same course, man. I just asked you an
That's what I'm
important
trying to
question and
tell
you
you. Like,
answered it.
don't get me wrong, bro.
I
I
don't
feel
fuck
like
with that
EJ.
shit, Billo. I ain't with that shit. I ain't cool
I
with
wish
that shit.
EJ would have
I'll
done
fuck
more,
with
bro.
you. I
I wish
understand, bro.
EJ would have done
I'm
more,
a
bro.
real man, bro. Cause you
I
can't do
wish
that
EJ
shit
would
to
have done
me
more.
in my face, and I understand. You know, I understand, bro. Trust me, 100 grand. It's no trying to make big ass little U's in the sport or in real life. That's why I look at it the same way. That's why I respect all of y'all like that, and I understand that we trying to just come together and conglomerate and talk boxing. But
Where
at the
I
end
agree
of the
with
day,
y'all is Earl could have done more, bro. I'm gonna just
and
say that.
Bud could
I
have
do
done
agree.
more. I understand how it goes for both
I
of them.
do
If you
agree with
heard me
that.
earlier, bro, I was on the same shit. So if we looking at how every boxer move, then when you get certain statuses in this bitch, then they start moving different. And we understand that through the history of boxing. Even if we go through the history of boxing, they probably just wanted, some of the dogs, they all just wanted big fights. They ain't want no tune-ups and none of that shit.
Hey,
Or
and
they
with
ain't
that,
want nobody in between.
hey, Ill,
We got a future
hey,
Hall of Famer that be
hey,
on here that
Billo.
tell you, bro. I'm not into all that negotiation side, bro. I'm not
Okay,
into
but
none of
listen,
that
bro.
shit. No Nito don't have to tell you that. I just want to fight, bro. I'm not
Hey,
trying to be
Yeah.
negotiating at the
hey,
table, talking percentages, none of that shit. I'm the fighter, bro. So I'm
Yeah,
gonna show up and fight and knock
To
niggas
add
out.
on to what you just said, when niggas get a certain status, I don't care what you niggas want to say. You got to be able to recognize that this nigga, he hit that status where, oh, that nigga moving funny. And that's all I'm trying to say. And I don't give a fuck who your favorite fucking fighter is. If he do
Yeah.
it, I'm going to let you know. He's
Yeah.
starting to
And they
move
do
funny.
it
And I'm going to give
nowadays
you an example.
more than the old.
Hold on. Keith Thurman. That nigga,
Yeah.
that was my favorite fighter. When that nigga was sitting up knocking niggas out, and what his name was, Chavez, both of them niggas was undefeated, like fucking damn 22-0 or something. You know, I was loving this nigga, and then that nigga show up at Paulie, nigga, you better not duck me, son. I'm gonna knock your ass out. When he was running behind niggas like that, and then Earl got on his ass, and that nigga start, who was Errol Spence? I ain't never heard of him. When them niggas start acting crazy and shit, and now he, oh yeah, my elbow, my finger hurt. Yeah, I was in a car accident. And this nigga just disappear and won't fight Earl, and Earl studied fucking clowning this nigga, and he trying to laugh and be cool with him. He's a good young, and Earl ain't respecting that nigga like shit, man. That nigga probably gonna get hurt. You can't never fight that nigga. He'll get hurt again. He disrespecting
Like
the
and
shit out of you.
subscribe, Masters of Boxing. Like and subscribe. Always.
Hey, he disrespecting
like
you,
and
and then after he did all that shit, you know, I'm sitting up. I'm like, man, I can't stand that nigga. because that's where he pushed me to, because he started acting crazy. But then I did have to give him credit. He chose that Pacquiao fight. Now, I ain't mad at him for that, because that's that money fight. The same way if Earl could have got it, I couldn't have been mad at him for taking that. If Bud could have got it, I couldn't have been mad if Bud would have got it. I mean, that was the man. And that's what they do. They set these dudes up when they get a certain age, and that's for your man to knock his ass out and take over that crown, and for me to use his popularity and make as much fucking money as I can off my champion. So PBC is invested. Huh?
Hey, Uncle D, you got it all wrong. This ain't that one.
What you mean?
Bud ain't that one.
Bud ain't
he
what?
got a man state, not no age me outer. Like he a Bernard Hopkins. He's a throwback.
Yeah, I know he gonna fight. Listen, I know he gonna fight.
He's a monster in his
no.
own right.
You missing the point though. You missing the point. No. You missing the point, bro. It's not about if Bud gonna age out. It's what you think you can do. But it ain't gonna happen like you just said. That nigga gonna always be one of them niggas when the nigga like 46 years old. If you put your little young motherfucking fight in there, you taking a chance. He gonna be one of them niggas.
Yeah, EJ different.
Nah, I mean, EJ the same way. EJ another motherfucker, because he's so powerful. He gonna always be a problem that he gonna break your little young ass fighter when he old. You can't put no nigga now that you think ready against one of them niggas, because them niggas got motherfucking power and they big.
Hey, let me tell y'all about EJ. When I first seen EJ was young, man. He was a shorty just like Bud. When I first seen Bud, when he had the dreads. But when I looked at EJ and how he fought, man, I love Gerald McCullum, man. And he reminded me of him, how he fought, and it was just a poetry of beauty. And that was my favorite welterweight. And then when Bud moved up, it was like, God damn, man, I don't like this shit. And I ain't like it in the beginning, because I knew what it was going to lead to, because Bud was, God damn, this motherfucker was like Mayweather 2.0 to me. And then he moving up to 147, and it's like, shit, I got to pick one. And that's similar to what I'm about to tell you about the 135 division. Like with Tank, I love Tank. Tank was my man. That was my little boy. I seen him grow up. More than any of them. I seen him grow up more than Devin. Well, not more than Shakur, but like more than Devin. But Devin became my favorite because he was just the pure Mayweather form. I'd seen the next Mayweather in that boy. And then came Shakur. And Shakur was in the Olympics and he was doing his thing. But Devin had fights, and I'm looking at his fights, Tank knocking everybody out. But when Shakur moved up to 35, it's like I love them all. I love all three of their ass. But I got to pick one. And my pick is Shakur.
Quick disclaimer though,
Because
when you talk about Floyd, he's so great. You got to break down the different Floyds. So I would say Bud is more like Pretty Boy.
Yeah,
it's not necessarily a 2.0.
But like a
Pretty Boy came in there to get you out of the ring.
Pretty Boy was 2.0.
Pretty Boy didn't come in there to go to no decision.
No,
you're right. You're right.
Out.
Yeah, Pretty Boy was 2.0 Mayweather. That's what I'm saying.
Devin is more like Money Mayweather. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like
exactly.
I know I can.
I love that. I love that. Yeah.
I cannot skill you in this ring.
Yeah. I love that analogy.
I think the thing what everybody don't really recognize, the thing about Mayweather, even though he didn't get hit that much, man, probably the biggest attribute Mayweather got, man, is his motherfucking chin, bro.
Yeah.
Y'all don't even realize that. And he be telling them niggas, he be like, I know these niggas always talking about what they gonna do to me, but
I mean, you
gotta remember, you gotta be able to take it. He used to tell them niggas, he told Conor McGregor, but you gotta be able to take it. The same thing you gonna be doing, you gotta be able to take it too. And that nigga know he can take a punch. He walked through them niggas shit.
Boy fought dogs.
That's why he confident when he fight one of these old celebrities, and that's why he don't respect them, because them niggas can't hurt him. That nigga done been in there with some of the best punchers in the world.
They thought he didn't have a chin, Uncle D. That was the problem with the name Pretty Boy. They thought he was just, quick, flashy, and they didn't understand the dog that was in him. And I, luckily I was able to see it, and I was able to be very successful throughout Floyd's career. Also betting with him because I seen he had that dog. Not only was he untouchable, but that nigga had that dog to where when you do touch him,
right there,
he's trying to get you back.
There you go, Billo.
But Billo, you know what made that in the sequence? Because Mike was doing that same shit. Both Mikes was doing that same shit at that same time.
Hey,
Floyd, it was a lot of great motherfuckers that was in a prime doing great shit. Bo Jackson, it was a lot of niggas, Ken Reeves Jr. So we were seeing a lot of motherfuckers just being great at that time. So you could put your money on anybody at your job or anybody before FanDuel and all that shit came out. It was jobs and in the hood, but ain't nobody gonna bet on Floyd Mayweather in your neyborhood. You just got to go to work to do that.
Yeah,
so
that's another thing. That's another thing.
Go to the casino.
Floyd one of them dudes.
Go to the casino, y'all.
Hey, let me tell y'all something. Floyd, the original dude that when betting was going around, motherfuckers used to be like, "You don't bet against him.
Hell
he gonna beat you either way. Either way, he was gonna find a way to beat you." Like Brady. Niggas was like,
we all knew that
against Brady.
We all knew that dude was
Floyd
smart.
one of the first niggas that was like that. Like, you don't bet against that nigga. For the older people.
Then came Terence Crawford, though, bro. And that's what happened. Then came Terence Crawford. Like, Terence Crawford and
Boots right behind him.
Exactly.
My wife
It's
thought
just
I was crazy,
it's a ladder.
I used to put the house on Floyd. I'm talking about she used to think I was crazy as hell. I used to tell her,
no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. I did the same thing.
Money.
Man, yes, it is, Bello. I'm telling you, man, that shit used to make my wife a mate. Man, my wife's still with me to this day. I'm talking about, you remember all of them years ago? Like, man, I used to bet damn near 1,000 on this motherfucker, and we looking like, no, yay, yeah, hell yeah. This shit is a success. Fuck, I'm about to come up. And that's how that shit worked. And I got Tank like that. I got Deontay Wilder like that. I even had Ryan Garcia. That nigga got me paid a lot of times too. It's a couple of fighters that
Yeah. I mean, but they haven't. Yeah, I like Bibble.
Nah, better believe it's the round. Like it's the round. So like it'd be like
tonight. I ain't meaning to cut you off.
It's a fight tonight and tomorrow. Like Arnold Barbosa fighting tomorrow.
The girls
Thank
fight.
God I get to see that fight.
The ladies.
Yeah.
The ladies fight.
Amanda Serrano and Alicia Baumgartner fighting tomorrow too. I'm gonna bet on them fights too.
Yeah, that's must see TV.
Them some important fights.
Barbosa fighting Pedraza, ain't
he? Yeah, he fighting Jose Pedraza.
That's gonna be a good fight.
Hell yeah, I can't wait to see that because that was Tio fight, and Tio need to fight Arnold Barbosa after this because he been on his ass.
Hey, there go one right there. There go one right there I used to like. He moving funny. See what I'm saying, Billo? I don't give a fuck about them niggas. Them niggas know because these niggas roasting me. Some of these niggas roasting me because I used to say that nigga was good and how good he was. But if that nigga started moving funny, I'm gonna let you know. That nigga Teofimo Lopez, that nigga moving funny.
Yeah, I ain't never fuck with Tio. But hey, check this out though, Uncle D.
That's true.
Top Rank don't give a fuck about that. They gonna put his ass in there. You see how they switched him up with Sandor Martin? They switched his ass up real quick because he could have had a better fight or easier fight. But
and we got boxing on tonight. The dude that he really ducking, Arnold Barbosa, is fighting.
Exactly.
He fighting Jose Pedraza tonight.
That's why I bring him up. That's why I bring him up, H, because the nigga moving funny.
They fight tonight though,
and he ain't looking good. Hey, H, and he ain't looking good.
I'll let that.
He ain't looking.
He been on his ass.
And he ain't looking good while he moving funny because Regis sitting right there waiting on a nigga like you.
Nah, they said they don't want that Regis fight.
I know they don't. They moving funny.
Barbosa, I like Arnold Barbosa. I think he gonna show himself in the 147.
He don't want that Josh Taylor fight either. That nigga, he looking for somebody who he think he can beat. He don't want Regis. He don't want Josh Taylor because he done already
I don't
struggled
know
with
if he
long
don't want
niggas.
Josh.
I'm
I would think that he'll
talking about
probably want a Josh
Teofimo.
Taylor fight. Yeah, I know. I think he'll want a Josh Taylor fight off of the strength that
No, listen.
trying to look how he look against
Hey,
Catterall.
ill status. Styles make fights. Let me tell you two things. For one, that nigga left-handed. For two, that nigga is long and big. He do not want to get in there with another long and big nigga. That's why he almost lost before the
No, I
Lomachenko fight to
understand. I understand
Nakatami.
what you're saying.
He don't want to
I
be in there
get
with
you,
no
Uncle D.
long nigga. And he
No, I
damn sure
do.
don't want to be in there with Regis. So he
But
gonna
it's
just
the
keep
loss,
playing with
though.
everybody's name that ain't got no belt. And I'm just telling you, he moving funny.
Yeah, Josh
Look,
Taylor,
Uncle
I
D.
think he'll put them paws on T.O. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Look, Uncle D. And I get y'all. And I think the same thing. But this is the thing with all of that. It's about who you lose to. So if you take a loss to a champion and somebody that will potentially go somewhere in the boxing genre, like the Hall of Fame or something like that, at least you lost to the greats. And he beat one of them that's gonna make it. So he still looking like, all right, we gonna strategically figure this out. That's why they ducking Regis. If they was trying to get that fight, Regis is way ready for that fight by far. But T.O. still got things to work into his arm and chain and try to fix things, and that takes development. And there's no rush because he's still young. So,
Man, y'all know who T.O. fighting next. He fighting David Avenesian, bro.
Well, if that's his next fight, then that's his next fight.
I'm saying he not stepping up. He not stepping up, and I'm saying that to joke.
He fighting somebody like that. I
Just
understand.
bullshitting.
He about to fight Amnesia.
I'm not being serious, but I'm saying he's not gonna. I think he's gonna fight lower. I think he's gonna fight lower competition. Is what I mean by saying the name.
You taking a shot at
lower
Bud.
competition. His lower competition was ranked 96. And then his higher competition, he damn near lost the fight. So what are we looking at?
Hey, Billo, but you see my title though, and the rest of the panel. You see how I said Errol Spence will go to the Hall of Fame without Terence Crawford fight by beating Keith Thurman. Because Keith Thurman is the next best thing.
Yeah,
now,
he can buy tickets. He can buy tickets too. All of them can go.
Hey, look, no, hold on. We already know that Terence Crawford going to the Hall of Fame. He already was at the Hall of Fame. He a 3-division champion. He was undisputed.
Earl got to win one more belt at 154, and then he'll go.
No, I'm saying Keith Thurman with Errol Spence resume right now. He fought against Mikey Garcia. He beat Danny Garcia. He beat Sean Porter. He beat Ugas. He beat Lamont Peterson. He beat Kell Brook. And now he fighting Keith Thurman. You just add that name to the resume. That's damn near a Hall of Fame resume, bro, without Terence Crawford. So I know it was a lot of Terence Crawford fans. A lot of Terence Crawford fans bragging about how Terence Crawford is a future Hall of Famer. He don't need Earl to go to the Hall of Fame. Well, Earl Spence.
They already got his hands imprinted.
But Earl Spence now he building up his Hall of Fame resume without Crawford.
That's why I say he just need one. He just need one more belt at 154, and he go.
I mean,
that's what I say.
Probably
you just need that Keith Thurman fight.
Keith Thurman will solidify that and put him in the Hall of Fame.
Uncle D just saying just straight slam dunk, no argument, can't nobody say shit.
Exactly. One belt at 154, he in.
I get, but
he already
got better names. He already got better names than Crawford on his resume. Then when you add Thurman, that's stamping.
Exactly. That's what
if Crawford already a Hall of
Famer. He's the king of 170, 147.
And I got another question. So I got another question. Who would y'all say is the best fighter in the world? Would you say it's Terence Crawford, Billo? It's for you, or would you say it's Usyk? Because Usyk.
I hope Billo don't say Terence Crawford because.
Would you say it's Usyk or Joshua?
I mean, I keep telling y'all.
I don't want you to say Terence Crawford, Billo. You know why? Because he fight at 147, and if he the best fighter in the world, then he the best fucking welterweight.
I mean, would you say Usyk?
No, Uncle D, that ain't how it go. If you the best fighter in the world and you stepping up into somebody else's division with their,
I believe you the best fighter in the world, and you fight in a division, and you did not kick it out.
Let me explain to you why I don't think so, Uncle D. What I'm saying is, if you at 140 and I deem you the best fighter in the world. Like, yeah, to me, you pound for pound, you the best. and then you step up into a division to where, for me, already in my opinion, there's a king of that division, and there's a top dog of that division.
But there wasn't at the time.
And you don't knock him off, then you're not the king of that division. That's just one division. We're not
okay, but let me explain something.
Skills.
Let me explain something, Bill. That's fine. I agree with you, but let me tell you why I say I don't want you to say it. It's not against you. I'm just saying I don't want you to say it, and this is why I'm gonna tell you why. Earl only had his belt, his first belt, maybe 8 months before Bud. It's not more than a year. He's been in the same division, and he went and got his belt right after Earl got his, less than months apart. It's not his fault that he can't get a chance for one of the belts. Them niggas wasn't gonna give him a chance at the belt. That's why I be sitting up saying they were gauging him with niggas that were dangerous, clumsy, unorthodox, like a John Molino come over there trying to swing for the fucking fences like he caught somebody on one of them niggas at the end of the round. They sent him over there. They sent Felix Diaz, who really beat Lamont Peters.
Okay,
I'm just telling you, bro. I know what the fuck them niggas doing.
D, hey man, I'm loving how y'all cooking right now. But my question is this: so if Terence Crawford is the best fighter in the world and he ain't got no real super fight or no mega fight, no big fight, could I make an argument that Usyk should be considered the best fighter in the world? Because Usyk beat Joshua and Usyk moved up in weight, like Billo said, and beat the guy a lot of people considered as number one in the face of boxing at that time, Anthony Joshua, who was a cash cow, and beat him 2 times and beat him in his backyard. Would you say Usyk is like got that signature win in that super fight? Over Crawford.
As soon as they announced,
I'm glad you said that.
Usyk and Fury, as soon as they announced,
but he haven't beat the man.
Hey, no, that's a very good point, H. And I don't have no problem with that. I could understand someone if they have Usyk number one. I would never argue with no one if they said they had Usyk.
So you wouldn't be mad at me if I felt like Usyk was the best fighter in the world?
I would not. No, I would not.
You know why?
You know why? Because I love the way that nigga fight, and I love the way that nigga move. And he ain't no fucking coward, and he ready for all the smoke, just like my fucking favorite fighter. So yeah, I don't have no problem with that.
And Uncle D, just to give you a timeline, Bud won his belt a year later after.
Like I said, no more than a year.
Yeah, he won it a year later. So it wasn't just, it wasn't just, but we going back to, perception.
No, I'm just showing that he been there. My thing is, he been a champion. He's been a champion for more than damn what?
6 years.
He been a champion at that division for 6 years.
But this is what I'm telling you. For me, Earl was. It's just like if somebody would have, if I don't know how to explain that part, but just let me land the plane. If somebody already the top dog in the division to me, and it's kind of
he wasn't. Keith Thurman was.
I mean, you're going off of Keith Thurman was already moving funny. He was already talking about
at the time when they got a belt. Keith Thurman was the guy.
Can I say, please, let me say something right quick. Let us come to an understanding. No, let us come to a real understanding. No, it's not mad. Let me just say something right quick. Let us all come to an understanding that we totally disagree about these two fighters. Can we understand? Let's bring this up as a topic in boxing of why do we disagree about these two fighters so much and get angry with each other when we fuck with each other? How do we do that?
I got Bud, like I said, but I had for the longest. I got Bud, the best fighter in the world, #1 pound for pound. EJ got to earn that. Now, for me, he's already earned to be labeled the king of the welterweight division. That's just my opinion. If you don't respect it, that's fine.
No, I respect that.
So Earl got to earn the I'm the best in the world.
Exactly.
And to me, he earns that by beating Bud.
Yeah, but so the thing with Usyk, right? So I'm gonna ask the panel again, comparing like Usyk, Terence Crawford, right, and Inoue. So I mean, people consider them to be the best, like the 3 best fighters in boxing, or the top 3 pound for pound. Would y'all agree with that?
I don't put Inoue up until he fight Fulton. When he fight Full name.
Nah,
We'll
I
find out.
disagree. He right there because he deserved it.
He's
the
there,
undisputed
but I'm
champion.
saying
He did everything. He moved up too, and he got 3 divisions under his belt
let me say it better. He belongs there, but I don't think he belongs over Usyk or Crawford. Let me say that.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that he
but he
belongs
definitely
over those
belongs up there
guys,
at the top.
but I know he belong in that category.
Right, it's a lot of smoke. He ain't fade for me. From Rungan side to goddamn Chocolito to Estrada, like he had smoke. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
he wasn't
but
clearing out. So I can only name one person that he beat, bro. Like far as that I know. I heard of Paul Butler, and like maybe one more. But far as people that I knew going into the fight, like I know this nigga, and
was Nonito challenging himself.
That's what I'm saying, and that was Nonito, older Nonito challenging himself.
The first time Nonito had a chance.
The first time Nonito beat him up. So
yeah, that's what I'm saying. He had a chance the first
in
time.
his game, so he showed heart, and he showed some championship shit because he could have easily.
He also showed to me if that was a younger Nonito, his ass.
Yeah, I understand that. I understand how the sport goes, but it's not that. So we really just gotta look at it. Like I can't look at Muhammad Ali versus Larry Holmes and say that, man, Muhammad Ali just didn't lose and he got beat up. But if it was a younger Muhammad Ali, I understand. I understand how the sport goes, but we're not talking about.
But don't nobody give Larry Holmes props for beating up an old ass retirement home Muhammad Ali.
Just like don't nobody give Mike Tyson credit for beating up an old ass Larry Holmes.
Some people do give Tyson props for that actually, though, and I don't understand why some people do. I just had that argument, but I'm saying that to say exactly. Ali didn't perform against Larry Holmes, and Larry Holmes
like
didn't perform
against
Mike Tyson
George Foreman.
the way the way Nonito did against. In a way, is my point.
But Nonito still had some pop in him, and he still can get a belt right now. God damn it! Right when we talking, he still can even get a belt right now.
That was damn near fight of the year, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
what I'm saying.
Yeah,
like you dealing with an older guy who got on your ass. You know what I'm saying? Yes, Nonito still do got skills. That's my dog. Of course, he still got skills.
But you can see the next fight, he figured it out, and
I just got to see more of him. I just got to see more of him.
In a way, not up there for me. Usyk, I feel you.
Anyway, smart.
He's up there, but he's not over Crawford and Usyk, is what I'm saying. He up there, but he just don't belong over them two.
He probably number 3.
Crawford just don't have a moment like Usyk. He ain't been a part of a big fight like Usyk was against Joshua. Usyk, you know what I'm saying? He was in a super fight, like 2 of them, and he won as the underdog. Beat the man in his backyard, beat him in his country. Like, Bud ain't got a moment like that, like how Usyk did.
Yeah, but I mean, they're fighters.
Moment though, Big H.
He got big moments, but nothing like that. Like they said, Usyk made $70 million for that fight. They said that shit was big, bro. They was in Saudi Arabia. Them motherfuckers did some big shit, bro. The first fight had like 60,000 people. There's 70,000 at a fucking
stadium.
Was a
huge fight. That was a huge fight.
Bro, Bud ain't been in no big fight like Usyk, like that super fight. He ain't had his super, like, you know what I mean? He got some good fights like with Gamboa, with Victor Postol, Sean Porter, really good fights, but nothing like on that level, like his fight with Earl, how his fight with Earl would be, or his fight with Charlo, or some shit like that.
See, I kind of disagree with that, and I'm gonna tell you why I say
this part
about him not really having no key fights, because I'm gonna tell you why I say that. A lot of the fights that Bud had, I looked at a dude, for example, that was kind of like shooting down his record today, and he showed, for example, who was this big fight? Gamboa, and then he posts his record as like 28-5. And what y'all, wait a minute, but what y'all don't understand is when Gamboa fought him, Gamboa was a dangerous ass fighter, and he was 23-0.
Yeah, I gave him credit for Gamboa.
No, but I'm just saying, all these niggas that they putting on there and they showing their records. Victor Postal, another nigga, undefeated when he fought fucking Bud. But if you look at his record now, it's got like 6 losses. And these niggas showing the niggas who he beat But that's not fair because he beat a different nigga than you.
Level, D.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But I'm just telling
not
you,
on a magnitude of
they
the
wasn't on
Joshua
Joshua
fight.
level.
But listen, hold on. I'm finna get to that. I'm finna get to that.
Telling you.
I'm getting to that, bro. Listen, some fighters have had good fights and beat people and made them look bad. So really, they don't have that iconic fight. It's a lot of niggas don't have that iconic fight.
No,
Even when they tried to even when they tried to make the Floyd and Pacquiao fight, that shit wasn't iconic. Everybody did it because it was because of we paid for it. But I'm saying the way he beat his ass, if we didn't know who for example,
it was a mega fight though. That's all it was.
It was a mega fight. But what I'm saying is he made that shit look easy though. Is what I'm trying to say. It wasn't that blood and sweat and make it and get his ass tested. Another one, Roy Jones. Roy Jones beat niggas. He made them niggas look easy, man. Them niggas would never know, like, ooh, back and forth, ooh, back and forth.
But he had some big moments, though, Roy Jones. Like, when he
but I'm saying nobody matched him to take him to the limit.
That's what we getting at. Like, Joshua pre-fight, before he fought Usyk, not the actual Usyk. Joshua
because Joshua was such a big deal. He was like they said the face of boxing, the cash cow. You know what I'm saying? They said he was the best heavyweight. He was a two-time.
And what did I say about Joshua? Let's just be honest, so you can understand my opinion of that.
But everybody
else.
What
did I always say to you about Joshua? What do I say about Joshua?
And Postal wasn't on the level of Joshua pre-fight. Is what we saying, Uncle D. Like,
wait a minute. Even before the fight, even before he even fought him, what did I say about? I'm just saying so you can understand the reason why I feel about the big fights and shit. What did I say about Joshua?
Yeah, you wasn't big on Joshua, but like
at all.
The facts is, but guess what? The facts is Joshua is a two-time unified heavyweight champion, and he defended his title more than anybody at that time, right? And he had a solid resume. A lot of people would say he had the best resume at heavyweight, and Usyk moved up from cruiserweight and fought a guy way bigger than him, bruh. That was like David versus Goliath and beat his ass 2 times. That shit was crazy.
Like I said, listen, like I said, it's just the way I respect. It's the way I respect certain champions. Ray Beltran was a champion, but guess what? As soon as he got that bitch, they took it from him. So I don't put his name out there with Crawford. Because I mean, it's a lot of niggas was champion. That don't mean I think highly of the motherfuckers. Just because you got a belt, you met the right motherfucker.
But you see what I'm saying? Like Usyk beat Joshua. Joshua was such a big win. That was a fight at a big magnitude, bro. And Crawford ain't had that type of moment yet. That was a huge fight, bro. That was a big deal. Crawford ain't, you know what I mean? You see what I'm saying, D?
Yeah, I definitely agree with he had the bigger fight. I definitely agree with that. But what I'm saying is when a motherfucker is dominating the way he dominating, he really don't have that that shit went down to the wire. And we said, for example,
I mean,
Floyd got that fight for me. Floyd fight, for example, is not the fucking Pacquiao fight. For me, his fight is the fucking Oscar De La Hoya fight, where he won and got his hands raised in a close fight. You understand what I'm saying?
His fight with Corrales. He has so many.
For me, the one with De La Hoya is the
close fights, like a close one. Yeah, like Maidana and shit. He had good fights.
That's the signature.
With big fights. I'm just talking about big fights with a cash cow, and that's like Floyd like with De La Hoya, like you said, Floyd with Canelo, and when he fought Pacquiao, those were like his biggest fights at that time.
Even like Errol Spence, he has one for me. I'm gonna give you an example. He has one for me. I think that Kell Brook fight was so exciting because he had to come back in that fight, and it went deep. It went deep. That was an exciting fight, and that's gonna be his fight that pretty much took his legacy off. That's gonna always be his fight.
That was a hell of a fight.
Yeah, it was, and that's why I say I give him credit for that.
But Bud, he had a lot of fights. With Mikey Garcia that was a big fight too.
Buzz maybe at this point, a lot of niggas ain't gonna like this, but Buzz maybe at this point, just because it went to the final bell and where it was at, it may be Ricky Burns. Because that nigga was fighting his ass off.
Because he went over there and beat him in his country.
Yeah, he was fighting his ass off. But
bro came out of nowhere at that time.
And that's all I'm saying. For me, sometimes it ain't the name. That's what I'm trying to say to you. Sometimes it ain't the name.
Because there was a lot of people picking Gamboa to knock him out and shit. and that was a war. That was like the fight of the year.
Fucked that boy up.
2014. I think that was his best fight because that was the fight of the year of 2014. And if 50 Cent was there, you had Webby. Nigga, that shit was lit, bro. Gamboa was the man at that point, bro.
I felt like he's gonna knock Gamboa out. When you put all the context on,
when he really was like
Gamboa was fucking him up the first 2 rounds.
He had the contract, he had the layoff.
Yeah, the first 4 rounds, yeah.
Yeah, that shit was good, man. Them first couple of rounds, Gamboa hand speed was so fucking fast.
Shit, I knew Bud was gonna knock him out.
Once I seen that fight, I knew Crawford was a monster. I'm like, damn, this dude.
And I'm gonna tell you my favorite
fight. That was a big
fight.
My
favorite fight of watching Bud, if you want to watch Bud just be Bud, skills, show you the dog, just gave you a variety of every fucking thing. The Victor Poster fight. Man, that nigga. Oh, man, that nigga moving side to side, back and forth. That nigga is clowning in that fight.
Oh, yeah, he did his thing. And he had 4 knockdowns. He had 4 knockdowns in that fight.
That nigga showed you he can fight with a high guard. He can fight fucking toe-to-toe. He can fucking box. He showed you everything in the toolbox in that fight.
See, Victor Postol, he was coming off a big win against Lucas Matisse. He made him quit. He knocked him out. And people was like, damn, who is this nigga? And he was big. He was tall and shit. And Crawford just beat the hell out of him. He dropped him 4 times and was outboxing him. So, yeah, that was one of his best performances and one of his best wins. That's why I always said that. I think at 140, that was his best win. At 147, Sean Porter was his best win. And at 135, Gamboa to me. And Ricky Burns was another good win. So he got a decent resume. It's good. No, he got a good resume.
But see, I'm going to add on to that. And see, this is what I be meaning by a lot of these fighters. We talk about them and we say they shit and they ain't this and they ain't that. Well, Amir Khan. People don't talk about it. Amir Khan whooped Collazo ass. Amir Khan stopped Zab Judah ass. He stopped all of them. Now hold on. Now these niggas get old.
We gonna use Ricky Burns. No, wait, Uncle D. It's Ricky Burns. We gonna use Ricky Burns.
I'm saying when these niggas get old.
After Crawford.
Hey, bro, let me get my point. You cut my point out, though, you cutting my fucking point out.
Don't use the Amir Khan.
Listen to my point before you speak, bro. Let me finish and then you correct me. So anyway, my point, what I'm saying is the nigga beat these niggas like Zab and Collazo, and then this nigga gets a little bit older, and niggas like Canelo then almost knocked his motherfucking brains out. The same thing what I'm saying about Victor Postal. That nigga done had his motherfucking head wrong, and everybody done beat his ass, and niggas fighting him at 41. All I'm saying is don't talk negative about these niggas when they got 6 losses when they was a fucking dog before that. That's what I'm trying to say.
I'm giving him credit, dude. Listen, I'm giving the man credit. I just said, I just said the Ricky Burns fight because that's when he first became a champion and he beat the man in his country. And then right after that, the Gamboa fight knocked him out to solidify.
So you see what I'm saying, Ill? How you cut me off for no reason?
No, who?
I'm not trying to do that to you.
I mean, I didn't.
Amir Khan got put to.
No, I was talking about what Ill. He thought I was finna say something bad. I'm saying that them old fighters don't get the reputation. They get a bad reputation that they sorry because these niggas still fighting when they older, and they got the best opportunity.
Hey, I'm giving them credit.
Amir Khan got put to sleep 3 times before he fought Bud.
Hey, but Terence Crawford beat 2 Olympian champions. They was undefeated. Like he beat.
Sleep.
Hold on. I'm gonna make sure you understand something. Before he beat Sam Judah, he had already been put to sleep too.
All of them was champions, but he beat 9 undefeated.
Yeah, one time.
He beat. What you mean?
And Collazo
he beat 9 undefeated fighters. And 2 of them was Olympians.
The second time,
we just gonna go through this whole resume because it's a nice resume, bro. If you want to look at it, like that nigga.
Hey, Collazo had Thurman ass on the road.
That's the fighter that you should pay respect to. Because
if
y'all look at his resume, man, that motherfucker got a complete
resume. My point, what I'm making, Billo, when these dudes are young. My point, what I'm making, when they young, you can't say what they old, so it don't matter if he got knocked out. That's my whole point. These niggas ain't the same. These niggas getting names off of these niggas, and they get good pockets. That's what
And
Keith
I'm not
Thurman
about to
is
be
right
another
now.
fighter.
He's a pocket man. He ain't finna fight no fucking contenders.
I got
He's
you.
a pocket
That's
man.
what Bud did with Amir
But
Khan.
hey, but Billo,
That's
I got
exactly
you.
what he did with Amir Khan.
Exactly. That's my whole point.
Amir
Let me say this,
Khan,
let me say this, bro. Because
But that's why I said my favorite fight is Postal, not
Hey,
Cuz.
D, you cooking, D, and I'm loving your energy. But at the same time, Amir Khan was pretty much washed up at that time, right? And Amir
I have no
Khan,
problem with that. That's my whole point. What I'm making to you guys.
I got you, and I'm telling you, Amir Khan, he didn't even try. He didn't even try in that fight with Crawford. That nigga quit. You know what I mean? And everybody know that, bro. He wasn't even fighting back, bro.
Kell Brook got him too. Kell Brook got him too. That's my whole point. But that shit look good on that resume,
he
though.
shouldn't even use Amir Khan.
Oh yeah, that's the man I've
that
been
was
waiting
why
on.
I said
That's
that.
what we saying. You,
Hey, the
we
man
can't
of
even
the
bring
hour
up
right
Amir
here.
Khan
My
when we talking
boy.
about Bud biggest
Boy.
fights.
Dang, Butch
We,
fell off.
like
Come
that
back,
ain't even
man.
a name to come up. Amir Khan. We talking about.
But
his
that's
best
why
fight.
I said those guys that
That's
I
what I'm
named.
looking at Usyk. I'm looking at Usyk resume,
Yeah,
and I'm like,
I like
I'm
that.
looking
I
at
like
that
that
win,
comparison.
that big win over Joshua, and you look at Crawford.
But see that if I was like you, Billo, I'd be saying that win Usyk got shit. That nigga hadn't already been put to sleep.
No, but what H
Yeah, but he
talking
still
about?
came back and beat the dude
Listen,
that
y'all.
beat him. He came
But
back
I'm just
and beat the
saying, if I
dude.
was being petty about it, I could say that Josh
Hey,
Allen's already had.
But let's go into
back and
Usyk
beat
though.
him. He came
Let's
back
go
and
into
beat him.
Usyk.
He came back
Usyk
and got his
became
belts back, nigga.
He ain't get his belt back from no Usyk, nigga. What are you talking about?
He won the rematch.
Usyk.
That's what I'm talking about.
You said before
Yeah,
you
that nigga
fought Usyk, he
ran.
been put to
He
sleep.
won.
His
He
big ass ran.
He came back
He
and
didn't get enough to
won
win.
the
He
fight.
won the fight. You could say he ran or whatever, but he won.
I'm fucking with you.
Usyk
Because I don't like the
Usyk
nigga.
became
Exactly.
undisputed.
Nah, see, come on,
That
man.
big ass nigga ran,
I
man.
gotta keep it G. I'm gonna start keeping it G. I want you to.
Hey, yeah, you supposed to keep it G.
Yeah, so
Usyk
keep it
became
G.
undisputed at cruiserweight, and he got unified with 3 belts at heavyweight. That is a very big
Nah,
accomplishment.
Joshua ain't trash, and elite. He a 2-time unified
Hell
heavyweight
no.
champion. And Usyk
Exactly.
beat his ass, beat him in his
Yep.
country, beat him in his
Twice.
backyard. Come
Twice.
on, bro.
That's
So
a
what
big
you gonna say?
accomplishment.
That nigga better
Yeah.
find out how to beat that goddamn Usyk. That
And
little
guess what,
motherfucker.
D? Guess what, D? Anthony Joshua, not only he's a cash cow, he's one
Oh,
of the
no
biggest
doubt about that.
boxers.
But he fought
then
all the best too.
they said some people say he was the face of boxing. He's the biggest star in boxing. He's
He
the
is.
cash cow. And
I ain't
Usyk
arguing none of
beat
that.
nigga. And then he's a 2-time unified heavyweight champion. Well, you can't
He
argue
fought
that.
Hey,
more,
I
he
don't
fought
argue
more
none of
people
that,
than
Ace Money.
Tyson Fury and
So
Deontay Wilder.
that
Both
win
put
holds so
together.
much weight. That
Hey,
win
he the
holds
biggest.
so
Hey,
great.
he the biggest star in boxing.
Even bigger than Canelo.
Next,
And
Yep,
Usyk only
sure
got
is.
20 fights, bro. That's
well,
another
yeah,
thing.
no,
Yeah,
you
Sure
can't
is.
go
I'm
about
telling you
fight.
how that.
With just
It
20
ain't-
Yeah.
fights.
And I don't like the nigga, but I can be honest. That nigga is the biggest motherfucking star in boxing. I don't care what you
Yeah.
say.
So who would you say had a better undisputed run? Crawford at 140 or Usyk at cruiserweight? Usyk, he beat an undefeated champion at the time. Glowacki beat him. He was undefeated, and then Usyk he beat Marius Breedis, who was another undefeated champion, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I
And
didn't.
he beat Tony Bellew at cruiserweight. Defended his undisputed. Defended it. Come on,
Look
Cat.
at my man.
I'll be honest with you.
Encyclopedia
I wasn't keeping up with the division like that. I'll be honest with you, but it wouldn't matter to me who the fuck he beat. It ain't his
Yeah, but
fault.
to
The
compare
nigga
that to
took all the
Crawford
fucking
beat at
belts, and I
140.
respect that.
Compare that to what Crawford.
So I can't argue that. I can't
Crawford
argue
beat-
none of that.
Crawford
Niggas
beat
be talking
Julius
about who got the
Indongo.
belts.
Crawford beat Julius Indongo, Thomas Delorme, and Victor Postal. And this man beat Marius.
He actually beat Ricky Burns,
Beat,
didn't
would you say what?
I'm glad you said that, H. They
Burns
3 of
is
them was
135.
undefeated.
Okay.
They was
He beat
undefeated
Hunt,
though.
too. He
Hey,
beat the
but
nigga
they was
Hunt.
undefeated though. They
Come
was
on,
undefeated.
they know my nigga Cass. Cass, is Usyk really the best fighter in the world and not Terence Crawford when you look at resumes and the magnitude of the fights that they in?
And then that's another thing. When you say somebody getting their ass whooped, you niggas got to think about that. If you niggas gonna hold that, then hold on. If you niggas gonna hold that, then about these niggas having their ass kicked, everybody Earl that fought out of 28 fights already lost except for 3 niggas. And one of the niggas was a 135 pounder. The other nigga had a draw.
Oh, you said Errol Spence? Errol Spence, we working on
I'm just telling you, we're going to talk about niggas that been already lost and got their ass beat. I just want to let you know.
Uncle D, we talking about pound for pound.
That's like saying yes, he is. He about to fight Keith Thurman. That's something new. Going to 150.
And he got an L already too.
Like
Ain't no undefeated niggas on that list.
126 fighter. Like, why would I say that? You see what I'm saying? Like, that's only to knock Bud.
No, I'm saying
Mikey
talking about names.
You saying Mikey is a 135 fighter when he didn't fought at 140 and fought at higher divisions before.
But he came on that fight for 135.
Not a 135 fighter.
He had one fight at 140 and went back down.
Okay,
only one.
Okay, and you got that boy who fought at 126, 130.
See what he about to do, Uncle D? Let's not do that. We ain't got to do that.
No, bro, I just want you to understand. Hey,
let's not do that.
Hey, bro,
let's keep it.
Hey, listen. Put it in perspective. To put it in perspective,
I don't understand why y'all knock one person
they both did shit
don't
like
knock
that.
the other or give one credit and don't give the other credit.
Exactly.
That's all I'm saying, bro. Like, I give both of them credit.
Let's not do
that. But somehow,
let's not do
niggas
that.
find a way.
I'm not knocking credit, but you guys set up and brought up the fact of somebody being beat before they fought somebody. Y'all bring that up about somebody getting beat before they fought somebody or getting put to sleep. I just wanted to put it in perspective. Out of your whole fucking fighting career, it's only 3 people that didn't lose.
Yeah, I mean, look at Usyk. Look at how many undefeated fighters he beat. No, I'm saying you talk about undefeated fighters. Usyk beat an undefeated champion in my boy Glowacki. He beat Glowacki, undefeated champion. He beat Michael Hunter, undefeated. He beat Marius Breedis, undefeated champion. He beat Gassiev, undefeated champion. Come on, bro.
What are you talking about?
No,
I'm talking about his resume. How he beat undefeated fighters. He beat more undefeated fighters than Crawford.
The conversation is Usyk and Bud, Uncle D.
But Big H. Hold on, y'all. But Big H.
No, so why we can't talk about Usyk?
He beat? He only beat one Olympian.
I've already said I got the most utmost respect for Usyk.
Who should be okay? So let's talk about out of Usyk.
Who been fighting of the year 2 times?
I don't want to talk about Usyk. So so let's talk about Earl. So Cassidy, let's talk about how Errol Spence is building up a Hall of Fame resume without Terence Crawford. And let's talk about how Errol Spence can go to the Hall of Fame without Terence Crawford by beating Keith Thurman. Let's talk about that.
No. He's not going to the Hall of Fame and beating Keith Thurman.
Yes, he is. He just beat Ugas, a champion. No. He beat Sean Porter, a 2-time champion. He beat Mikey Garcia, a 4-division champion.
Y'all ain't like the boxing Hall of Fame just hard as hell to get in.
Nah, but hey, Billo, because they so used to saying that, Crawford, he don't need Errol Spence. He going to the Hall of Fame without him. Now that Errol Spence is building up a Hall of Fame resume without Crawford, they ain't got nothing to say about that.
I don't like that though. I don't like that, H. I don't like that part.
I just said he needed one more belt to go for to have his solidify himself going to the Hall of Fame. I don't think he's going to the Hall of Fame on what he's done right now. I don't.
He dominated, brother, the fucking murderous role of welterweight division. On PBC. Fought everybody but Crawford.
But he's not
I think a couple of niggas got together and closed the division up and didn't let nobody in. It ain't nothing.
That's some hating shit if you don't. That's some hating shit.
He sent Crawford a contract. He sent Crawford an offer like the A side should do. He did his part, and now he moving on to fight Keith Thurman, the next biggest fish in the division. Keith Thurman, right?
Well, you heard it from Caleb Plant yesterday.
They gonna meet back up and get it done.
You heard it from Caleb Plant yesterday. Anyway, you don't just send any contract. You just start signing things. That's not.
I just don't know what it means. I don't know what 154 means. No belt.
No, you know exactly what I mean. But
once Caleb Plant agreed to everything, what did he do?
He didn't.
Once Caleb Plant agreed to everything,
he was the A side. He was the A side. So what are you talking about?
Once Caleb Plant agreed, what the fuck?
He was the A side.
I don't know if he's the A side.
He was the A side. Yes, he's the A side.
It don't matter, nigga. Once he said he agreed to all terms, he signed the motherfucking
bro. He said he
Man,
offered
y'all
up
know
the
that boy don't want to
pay-per-view.
get in that ring at the end of the day. Stop this shit.
Let's keep it a buck, y'all.
Stop
Earl
this
said
shit.
that he gave everything to Crawford that he asked for. And when they sent it back, it was just a little late, but
Exactly.
they did, yeah, it was late. But they did try to make everything do with the date and all of that, and he wasn't cool with that shit.
Was it like
And he
Villo?
moved on.
'Cause I know
Well,
Villo
now we
Of course it
coming
was
back
late.
though. We
Nah,
running
I
that
can
same
give you
contract back.
I can put it in the private chat for you if you don't know if it was late. I can
course it
send
was
it to
late.
you.
Run it. Let's
Billo
run
knows
that.
it was late.
Let's run that same contract back.
I
After
can show
y'all
it to
fight,
you on the
y'all
20th
got
when he
fight
said
to
sent
me.
it earlier that
It
month.
ain't matter if Earl beat Thurman.
I can show you where
That
the fight
nigga
getting
deserve to be
announced
in the
on the
Hall of
same
Fame
day,
because he
and all of a
solidified that
sudden
whole
it was sent
147
out.
division.
They give
Y'all
Thurman that
can
contract.
argue that shit all y'all want to,
Y'all got
but
one
Earl
order, bro, when they
solidified that
send
whole
one
division.
contract,
Nah,
and
nigga.
If he
y'all
get
know how many
if he get
contracts
to
he would have sent
Bud
over.
though, but if Earl get to Bud after Keith Thurman, he solidified that bitch. And can't nobody argue with that. Like, the arguments need to stop for both
Hey man,
fighters.
No,
Ain't
y'all
nobody
funny,
duck each
man.
other. They make that fight happen. Then
You
that's
niggas
what's
funny.
going to kick off some great shit or some bad shit, depending on how the boxing fans take everything. But at the end of the day, look, man, we brothers in this shit. Y'all already know what it is. But we brothers in this shit, and we love the sport
Nah,
of
the
boxing.
fact,
So
hey,
let's make
hey,
these
brother. The
fucking
fact of
fights
the
happen.
matter is, a lot of Terence Crawford fans, they would say Terence Crawford, he don't need Errol Spence. He already gone to the Hall of Fame. Where Errol Spence, if he beat Keith Thurman, he don't need Terence Crawford. He going to the Hall of Fame, right, Cass?
Yeah.
Keep that same
Yeah.
energy.
Yeah.
Keep that, keep that same energy, Cass.
Yeah. It
He don't beat him.
is.
The man already beat
He
Ugas.
cleaned it
He beat
out.
Ugas. He beat Sean Porter. He beat Mikey Garcia. He beat
He
Danny
cleaned it
Garcia.
out.
He beat Kell Brook.
Yeah,
Come
also,
on, bro.
you know the
Lamont
difference is,
Peterson. I can just keep going.
you know
He
the
beat
difference
Chris
is,
Algieri.
and you know the difference
Yeah.
is, you know the difference is between him and those fights. He defended his belts in the same weight
He
class.
defended his belts too. How
Yes,
many times,
yes.
Bro,
Earl
that's
Spence
not no fucking
defended?
requirement to
It
get to the
is.
Hall of Fame, bro.
Yeah, no. What are you talking about, Billo? You don't just go into the Hall of Fame for fighting another great fight. I don't get that.
How many belts did Rocky Marciano? I mean, did not Rocky fucking defend?
Errol Spence is not Rocky, so it don't make no sense.
It's the
Which
Hall of
one?
Fame. It's the same organization that's inducting them, so it do make sense.
Yeah, and he's not getting in there. He ain't getting in there for fighting those guys. It's as simple as that.
Okay,
Who
well
you
that's your
say? Who you say,
opinion, bro.
Billo?
He needs to do more.
That's just,
Who you say?
If you
you
fight
got a fucking.
Thurman, if you fight
How many
Thurman,
belts
if you
did
fight Thurman,
Rocky
you fight
defend?
Virgil, you fight Thurman, you fight Virgil,
Rocky
you fight
Fielding
Boots,
or
you fight
Rocky
Boots, or
Marciano?
you go at 154, you go get a belt there. That's when you get into the Hall of Fame. You don't get into the Hall
No,
of Fame for
nigga,
fighting
Rocky,
fucking
the
Thurman.
statue
No.
that's in goddamn Philadelphia.
Okay.
Yeah,
Nah,
because he in the Hall of
well,
Fame.
that's one division.
You
Yeah,
fight
but
Virgil,
no,
you
that's
fight all
Marvin
those other
Hagler too,
guys,
though.
get into the Hall
Like,
of
it's
Fame.
a
You
lot
don't
of
get in the Fame
people
fighting Keith
What
Thurman.
you mean, Keith Thurman, bro? Keith Thurman,
Oh.
he more qualified than Virgil Ortiz or Boots Ennis. He a two-time champion, bro.
Name
Unified,
some of the
nigga.
people that's in the boxing Hall of Fame for y'all, bro.
Those are the top
So y'all
guys in
can
the weight division
see
right now.
it
Yeah.
don't beat
What you
shit.
mean,
that's a
Earl
fact,
Spence?
bro.
Earl Spence already beat Kell Brook, Sean Porter, Danny Garcia, Mikey Garcia, your Dennis Ugas. What you mean, and Sean Porter, bro?
That's all.
And now
Wiped out
Keith
the
Thurman.
division. Wiped
So
out the
Okay.
division.
So I'm asking you that. So Mikey Garcia and Ugas and that, they're the part of the
Mikey Garcia, 4-division champion.
He's
Ugas,
never
welterweight champion.
fought
He beat Manny Pacquiao, bro. And come
Hey
on,
man,
bro.
I got a 6-month-old grandbaby that can hold his motherfucking pacifier, and that nigga Keith can hold that mouthpiece.
Jeff Horn beat Manny Pacquiao before Ugas did.
Okay, but we know Pacquiao won that fight.
Oh no,
Ugas
man,
beat him down.
no.
Oh, so Pacquiao didn't really win. So it wasn't a robbery. The whole world wasn't saying it was a robbery.
You can't do
The
that.
whole world wasn't saying it was a robbery.
You can't do that, man. That's what I'm
I'm
saying.
just asking, wasn't the whole world saying
I
that
just
was
don't
a robbery?
understand how everybody talking about everything about these niggas except for this nigga finna fight Keith Thurman, and we trying to get this motherfucking fight, and they ain't even fighting at 147.
That Keith Thurman fight gonna put him in the Hall of Fame.
No,
we talk about that every day, Uncle D.
Yup.
I'm saying not at 147 is my problem, Billo. My problem is the 147. It ain't got nothing to do with the fight. It's at 147. My problem.
My point is, Crawford ain't the only one going to the Hall of Fame. That's all I'm saying. Earl working his way over there. He working his way in.
Yeah.
Because everybody got an accomplishment after.
I'm sure he got enough. I'm sure he got enough money to buy a ticket.
Thurman was a unified
I'm talking about
champion.
for fights. He
Him
fighting
and Sean Porter.
They
That nigga
resumes
fighting
matter
top
after
competition,
you
dude.
beat them.
He'll go
You know that he fighting
He'll
top
go into the Hall of
competition.
Fame. He'll
He
go
I would
into
say Sean going in too. Y'all say Sean Porter going in too.
Dennis Ugas. Huh?
He'll go into the Hall of Fame when he starts working with other entities, when he starts working with other networks. That's when he'll go into the Hall of Fame.
Man, he got all the fucking champions on his side. He had all the champions on his side. What is you talking about?
Them niggas going up there, boy. That bitch gonna be packed. I might go too.
Who Crawford beat to go to the Hall of Fame?
All them niggas going. I know I might go.
Since we gonna talk all this,
it's simple. It's simple. It's simple. Undisputed two-time fighter of the year, 3 division champion.
Free division.
Ugas better than Victor Post.
It's not even a question. It ain't even something you want to even bring up.
Shout out Michael Garcia. Who did Michael Garcia beat for them 4 belts? Who did Michael Garcia beat for them 4 divisions?
Champion 2 times. He had 8 belts in total.
You could say Errol Spence got a deeper resume than Crawford.
In one division, though.
No, he doesn't.
From what we see, you can say anything.
You could say that.
Y'all niggas like when Adrian Broner wanted to fight Terence Crawford, he didn't fight Terence.
Sean Porter, Mikey Garcia, Dennis Ugas. Come on, and Kell Brook, bro. What is we talking about?
Now, see, the difference is that nigga didn't have no 6 losses before.
No
back in, he ain't have no 1 loss. That nigga had 6 losses when he got up in that motherfucker.
No undefeated fighters.
That's the difference.
No undefeated fighters. So that's a requirement.
The niggas that you niggas talking about, Bud, them niggas was undefeated. Now they got 6 losses. He fought them niggas winning.
You talking about Usyk undefeated champion?
Mikey Garcia wasn't undefeated.
You talking about Usyk undefeated?
That shit totally different.
Garcia wasn't undefeated.
At 140.
That's the only reason why I brought it up, Cassidy, because y'all brought up undefeated.
Because
Danny Garcia didn't want to see Bud at 140.
I mean,
Mikey Garcia didn't want to see Bud at 140.
Even though Sean Porter had
didn't want to see Bud at 140.
Even though Sean Porter had losses, he was a good fighter, my guy.
There's exceptions though. There's exceptions.
Come on, bro.
Yeah, the exceptions don't.
Come on, bro. Let's talk about it. Even though Keith Thurman got a loss, he's still a hell of a fighter, my guy.
The exceptions don't. The exceptions don't make the rule, though. The exceptions don't make the rule.
So that's why fighters be protecting that OD. That's why they protect the O, because y'all value that shit so much.
I love Julius Jackson. Julius Jackson, one of my favorite fighters.
You on your brotherhood today, I see.
Who did he beat?
I don't know none of that.
Who did he beat to get in the Hall of Fame?
Never that.
Butch, who you think Julius Jackson beat to get in the Hall of Fame?
I'm on my Don King shit. So Cass. So back to Cass. So Cass. So
now a lot of fighters, bro.
Yeah,
a lot of fighters in the Hall of Fame.
You cooking, Billo. You cooking.
There's a lot of fighters in the Hall of Fame, bro. That's you know what I'm saying? Y'all making it seem like it's just this super hard ass task. Like it's really not that complicated as y'all make it. Like you got fighters like Julius Jackson in the Hall of Fame.
You might be right on that, Billo.
And all Julius Jackson, that's what I'm saying. Let me finish. I'm trying to land
go ahead, Billo.
Julius Jackson in all his big fights, he like motherfucking 1-4 in his big fights, bro. But he's still in the Hall of Fame.
Hey, you might have a point there. That's why I said, you know what? But here's the thing, though.
And was getting knocked
everybody that box pretty much can get in there. You're right.
He fought bad guys. No. Hold on.
Yeah, Marlon Sterling was another fighter. Great fighter.
Let me land my plane. Let me land my plane. So you talking about Julius Jackson? Julius Jackson got in there with every motherfucker. You don't see if Errol Spence got in there with.
He get in there with every motherfucker. Errol Spence.
No. If he goes in there,
every motherfucker.
If he goes in there with every
motherfucker. Keith Thurman
fighting undisputed 2-time world champion, man. Errol Spence ain't that. Errol Spence ain't that.
Everybody. That's my point.
Nigga, he ain't going to 154 once to do shit.
Everybody. That's why he got losses.
Even Tank Davis went up to 140.
So because Earl
even Tank Davis is the weight division once, man.
Fucking Ndongo and Postal.
In Dongo and Victor Postal. Yeah,
Earl would have beat the shit out of Ndongo.
We'll never know. We will never know, will we? We will never know, will we? Because it's never.
I know Regis. I know Regis whooped his ass.
Oh yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, every time he fought a nigga, every time he fought a nigga from America,
Just
he got
Taylor.
his bitch ass knocked out, nigga.
Just Taylor
Yeah,
beat Regis.
every time he fought a nigga from America, he got his bitch ass knocked out.
Is just Taylor
So
gonna knock out Errol Spence?
Yeah,
Is
it's a
just Taylor
trend.
gonna knock out Errol Spence? Is just Taylor gonna knock out Errol Spence then? Just Taylor. Is he gonna knock out Errol Spence? Because he beat Regis.
Who did he knock out?
Never.
Who did Josh Taylor knock out?
He beat Regis, right?
Who did he knock out?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
You asked me if he gonna knock him out. So, nigga, you trying to do apples and oranges. You know I chopped that shit up, but why the fuck did Josh Taylor knock him out and he didn't knock Regis out?
So? What's wrong with that?
So?
Errol Spence knocked out Mikey Garcia.
Two niggas from America knocked the Dongo bitch ass out. So I say Errol knocked his bitch ass out.
Errol Spence is 147. Mikey Garcia came from 135. Robert Easter Jr. He didn't knock him out.
He didn't come from 135. He fought at 140.
Yes, he did. No, he didn't. He came from 135.
He fought at 140.
No,
he never fought
didn't.
at 140 before he fought Earl?
No,
he didn't. So you're wrong. Wrong.
Okay, how much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet?
This was his first fight at 147. So what?
How much you want to bet?
He wasn't meant to be in
He
there.
ain't stop Sean Porter and Bud stop Sean Porter.
Mikey Garcia fought at 140 before he
Oh, I forgot. That was set up.
He beat Jesse Vargas in his next fight at 147. Mikey Garcia got to win at 147 against Jesse Vargas, my guy. Come on now.
And he beat Sergey Lipinets, nigga, at 140, nigga.
Yeah, at 140. He did at 140. He beat Adrian Broner at 144, I think. At 144, it was a catchweight or something like that.
That's what I be talking about. You niggas hypocrites, man. Y'all find a way to give one nigga pride. Y'all find a way to give one nigga pride.
Mikey Garcia came from 135.
Mikey Garcia y'all find a way to knock that nigga forward.
Mikey Garcia came from 135. He fought Robert Easter Jr. at 135. Then he went to 147. That don't make no sense.
But at the end of the day, we not trying to disrespect fighters and discredit them. Because if he would have beat Earl,
did 7 million. Did.
If you would have beat Earl, then you would have gave him a gang of credit.
That's the definition of jumping up 2 weight classes.
Kell Brook had a better chance. Kell Brook had a better chance than Mikey Garcia did have a better chance.
So that makes sense. Kell Brook had a better chance at beating Triple G.
Yeah,
okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, he did.
No, but at the end of the day, the argument is not worth it because
undefeated 3-division champion.
Michael Garcia is a coward.
Brook, who only won.
No, you gotta understand that he's a coward. He's a coward fighter already.
Hey, Billo, I'll pay you right now. You can't tell me Mikey Garcia fucking beat to get those championships, can you? You can't, can you? You can't.
I just named one of them. I just named one of them. I just named one of them, stupid.
You can't.
So how much you want to bet? How much you want to lose?
Thing about a lot of fighters don't do that, Kaz.
How much you want to lose though, Kaz? Because nigga, I just named one of them, so they let you know I'm on my shit.
Nah.
Yeah, he beat Lipinets, nigga, for a belt, nigga, at 140.
Okay.
Before he fought Errol Spence.
He was the
IBF champion, nigga, at 140 before he fought Errol Spence.
Billo, you don't gotta do all of that, bro. We know who Mikey
Garcia
is.
This Friday, let him turn up. Yeah, we gotta turn up.
Argument dumb as fuck, my nigga.
No, it ain't, nigga. No.
Y'all niggas just be hating, nigga. Y'all some PPC.
Give me no credit for Mikey Garcia. You ain't meant to fight Mikey Garcia.
You ain't meant to fight
Mikey Garcia.
It don't matter what that nigga do.
Why did he fight Terence Crawford then? So why did he fight Crawford then? So why didn't he fight Crawford then? Why did he go fight Mikey Garcia then?
Man, we didn't have that conversation 100 times.
And we're gonna have it again. And we're gonna have it again. So why did he do it? Why? And we're gonna have it again. And we're gonna have it again. So why did he do it? Why?
See, I'm not like that. I can roll with Earl. I just need a couple of questions answered.
Contract or a term sheet. How many times have
I just need a couple of questions answered about some funny movement. Like saying he ain't have no guarantee, but being on tape saying shit like, I knew what I was getting. The hell I need to come and tell you. I already knew what I was getting.
Nobody's answering the question though. How
the fuck you know what you're getting if you ain't got no guarantee?
I love that. That's a great
topic. No one's touching the fight. So why the fuck would he do that? Al Heyman said no one's touching the fight.
Hey, Earl, how the fuck can you have that? See, there's a lot of weird shit I be hearing. And like I said, Earl, I don't use none but your words. I don't use other nigga words.
That shit don't mean nothing over here to a nigga like me, Butch. All that talking and bumping and woofing, that shit cool. Nigga seen that term sheet and that contract.
Al Heyman said no one else is touching the fight. So how can he say the fucking contract?
That's not true. Nigga, we talking about the whole motherfucking time.
How's that not true?
Y'all like Bud just been chasing this nigga since 2017.
How's that not true? How's that not true?
How you been chasing the nigga since 2017 and you ain't seen one motherfucking term sheet or contract? How the fuck that makes sense? You chasing me since 2017, nigga, and you ain't never seen one motherfucking term sheet or contract. But you chasing me. But the nigga that sent the term sheets, the nigga that is sent the contracts, this the nigga that's ducking. The nigga that agreed to everything, nigga. 0%, zero motherfucking guarantee, whatever percent. Oh, you want a rematch? Okay, I get that to you. I didn't give a fuck about a rematch because I think I'm gonna beat your bitch ass up. So I ain't give a fuck about no rematch. But you want a rematch? Okay, we put that in there. What else you want? You want this size ring? You want these gloves? What else you want? Okay, we put everything in the shit you want. And then when it's time to fight,
he
I'm
rambling
like,
now. He went crazy.
He
discombobulated right now. He done went off.
Y'all niggas
He started out strong. Hey, you started out strong, but the only problem I got with that is that nigga had in his contract. Hey, that nigga had in his contract to get $1 million every time that motherfucker that fight Earl. So apparently, either that nigga never sent the contract, but it wasn't his fucking fault, and he also left that nigga.
Exaggerating, Uncle D, but you got what I'm saying, though. I
get what you're saying.
Yeah, but that's why I said you started out strong, but then you started rambling.
You know what the fuck I'm saying.
And then you hear me say you was cooking at first, but then you started rambling, playing.
Yeah.
I mean, I gotta say something.
No, me and Uncle D was vibing off of you. When you went left, then we started talking about that.
I got something for you, Billy. You're there talking about who sent the new contract.
No, it's not saying that you weren't cooking, Cass. It's just saying that he making valid points, and we understand that shit because
he is making valid points.
That's what a boxer.
Below makes very.
You understand?
I'm not even on that cooking shit. You ain't never heard me once say I'm on here cooking. I'm on here frying the nigga. I'm on here doing that. You never even heard me never say that.
It's about presenting your points, though. The points matter. And that's what Uncle D be doing, and I be doing, and you be doing, and
because anybody can say anything on this motherfucker. I ain't finna just say no bullshit. If I catch that nigga saying something, that's why I said I need questions answered.
It's up to other people to say if you cooking, but a nigga that's announcing himself he cooking and all that, that's how you know you ain't cooking shit. That's why you gotta say it. You
but we still talking boxing. We chopping this shit up to try to make sure we understand where we coming from. I want to know what the next.
It'll stay. I'm below. Uncle D.
Nah, we want motherfuckers to goddamn stay at boxing and let's stop loving these niggas. Keep it boxing. If we see weird shit, call it out.
But Bill on that same shit, and he do that same shit, and Cass do that same shit. And David, you gotta get welcome to the crowd so you could be on that same shit. We talking boxing, so let's get to this topic. The next one come up, but then
what's up, David? What's up, David, brother? What's up, brother?
But I agree,
What's up, David, brother?
If he beat Thurman, he in the Hall of Fame, bro, and I agree with that.
I agree with
Ace what too. I wish could happen. But I'm gonna tell you what I wish could happen. I wish the Hall of Fame would put out ultimatums so we can get the shit we want. And tell Bud and EJ, if you bitch ass niggas don't fight each other, and neither one of you hoe ass niggas getting in the Hall of Fame. I
exactly. Man, bro. Man. I would love that shit. I love that shit.
You stay to salute, brother.
Salute,
details, salute. Salute to everybody.
Hey, salute, David. Salute everybody.
Salute. Hey, put salute to you too, nigga.
What's up, brother? What's up, brother?
You good?
How you doing, brother?
Doing great, bro.
You ready to talk some boxing?
Salute, Bilo. Let's talk boxing.
Salute, David. What's up, man? Peace.
H money. Salute to you, bro. Are you still there?
Oh yeah, I'm here. What's up with it?
Hey, David and Bilo. So what's the next step after Errol Spence disposes of Keith Thurman? What's the next step for Errol Spence, man? What's the next step, man? What's the next big fight, man? What's the next big fight for him, man?
We'll see if you choose to go down, bro. We'll see, bro. It depends which weight class. It depends which weight class.
Hey, let me tell you this though, David. Let me say this to you, David. You learning your boxing and you getting your shit together, and I appreciate you, bro. And the boxing fam love you and enjoy your character, and we enjoy you for real. I mean, you learning your shit on the man. You're an incredible guy. I could tell. I could see everything that you're doing, and I could feel it. So go and do your thing, and we here to support you. This is the channel for that shit.
Thanks, bro.
H Money Box,
Most definitely.
where
Hey, yeah,
it all began.
Facts, but yeah, man, I can't wait to see what's next for Crawford. You talking about what's next for Earl after his fight with Keith? He fighting Keith. One thing, look, one fight at a time. We want to know what's next for Crawford. What is his next fight gonna be?
One thing at a time, H.
Rocha.
One thing at a time.
Somebody go get the raid so we can kill the Rocha.
Yeah,
Rocha. The nigga Roach. Go get the raid.
Rocha. You see how he knocked out that nigga?
Rocha.
You see how he knocked out that nigga? Ashy. I know you like that nigga. You see how he knocked out that Ashy. You see Ashy, nigga. You see how he knocked out that Ashy guy? Ashy, yeah. Ashy. Yeah, he knocked out Ashy. He knocked him out. Yeah, he knocked him out. He knocked out Ashy.
The truth?
No, he's not the truth. No, he ain't the truth, but he knocked him out. Yeah.
So what that mean? I can ask you.
Hey, Rocha is a good fighter. I ain't gonna lie. Like I told you,
stop hating Rocha. Stop hating Rocha.
He got a loss to Rashidi.
Hey, let me tell you why I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm not gonna say nothing when niggas say shit like that.
I actually thought he beat Rashidi.
Because he got in the mandatory position and he fight at 147. And the niggas that was there, all them niggas scattered out like rats. So I don't give a fuck.
No, but he said something that was important though. He said he actually beat.
I always told you I liked it.
I like Rocha.
No, you don't like Rocha. You don't like Rocha. No, you don't like Rocha. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Because I don't want Bud to fight another person that's inferior to him. That means I don't like that person.
Yep, I'm the only one that thought he beat Rashidi. As a matter of fact,
how that mean I don't like him? He's inferior to Bud. Nobody's gonna pick Rocha. That's a waste of time. Nobody want to see that shit.
Yeah, no one picked Buster Douglas. No one picked him. No one picked fucking Liam Smith. No one picked fucking Cambosis. No one picked those guys.
Don't say no one picked Buster Douglas. People got rich. People got rich in the pre-op that Buster Douglas fight. The people who bet on him, nigga, he was 42-1 underdog.
Name me one nigga, man. Name me one guy, player. Name me one guy, player.
Because I don't know somebody that got it mean it didn't happen. I don't know nobody that had AIDS, nigga. Is AIDS fake?
Yeah.
No, AIDS real.
I like that.
I don't know nobody personally that had
Below, you are slick. Below, you're a slick.
I'm just saying. Name one person. Like I know all the Vegas bettors, nigga.
Below, you're a slick genie.
And all type of shit saying how they got rich off the Douglas Douglas fight.
Below, you're a slick genie. I swear to you. They robbed you.
I'm just
I fuck with all of y'all. I fuck with all of y'all. But at the end of the day, like H said, like shit is getting done on one side and it's not getting done on the other. Let's see what Bug got going on. Because I need to know. Keith Thurman and Earl is already solidified in the makings. So let's see what we got going on with Bug. We need to talk about that though. And if it's a Lester Rocha, and if it's
my bad.
We look at the options.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, Bill.
Nah, what I'm saying is if Errol Spence was fighting motherfucking Rocha, I would be frying Earl ass. Nigga, what the fuck are you doing fighting goddamn? If it wasn't a title defense, if it wasn't a mandatory and all that bullshit, then if you just picked the fight with motherfucking Alex Rocha, I'm like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? Why you fighting Rocha? You got Thurman,
the only problem we got with this.
You got all these other niggas out here.
The only problem we got with this.
Same energy, bro. That's all I'm doing.
The only problem we got with this, Billo, and correct me if I'm wrong, is that the fight is not being made because neither one of them have to fuck with a mandatory. They could either trump that shit and get it done, or in the time frame that they need to get it done. And who knows? They might be getting that shit done, bro. So
they're gonna try to make Rocha, but mark my words, they're gonna try to make Rocha a fucking mandatory. So then that's gonna be the, that's gonna be the reason.
I mean, but look at the worst case scenario. Say we get Earl versus Keith Thurman, and then we get Bud versus Alexis Rocha. So
say if it's not Keith Thurman,
we'll get Alexis Rocha versus Terence Crawford, and that's still a good fight.
So say if it's not,
It is a good fight, guys.
So say if it's not Keith Thurman. So say if it's not Keith Thurman.
Bud gonna beat him. All right.
So say if it's not Keith Thurman.
Gonna beat Keith Thurman then.
So say if it's not Keith Thurman.
There's not one human that's gonna pick Rocha though. Except Rocha.
But I'm not picking Keith Thurman over.
Hey, y'all gotta let me in on something because I'm a little lost right here.
Yeah,
if
but
the
some people will
nigga, if
pick
the nigga
Virgil. Some
Virgil
people will
Ortiz,
pick Virgil over Bud.
if
Some
Virgil
people
Ortiz
will pick
Virgil
Bud
Ortiz
over
not
Bud.
available,
are 1 and
and
2,
Some
Boots
people
if
is
them
not
pick
niggas
him.
don't
available.
want to fight, why would y'all be mad at the other niggas that's jumping in line when them
Exactly.
niggas won't fight?
Thank you, Uncle D.
Because everybody don't believe that narrative that everybody is ducking Bud. My nigga, that like
Nobody said they were
They
ducking.
moving in another direction, Bill.
Exactly. No one said they were ducking, but we saying that if they want it, Virgil ass is right there.
Or Boots, if he wanted to
Exactly. They were
activate
1
that
and
shit.
2.
So they could do anything they wanted to do, bro. Come
So
on,
Them
you
the
know
niggas
that
you
shit
need to
work.
be mad at.
everybody can demand fights but Bud. So we want Earl, we want EJ to do more.
Get a
No,
We
champion,
want
bro.
they can
EJ to
become the
The
demand
champion got to
mandatory.
demand
and
fights.
throw temper tantrums and shit. We
Hey,
want
no,
EJ
we
to go in the
ain't saying no
office.
contract,
Hold on. We
Billo.
want EJ to go in the office,
We
flip the
said you can
tables over
become the
like NWA
mandatory.
and shit. We
Oh, you
want
talking about
EJ to go in
EJ?
the office
But
and
see,
flip
Oh,
you
no,
can't
tables
we
become
over
talking
like
Earl
about
mandatory
EJ, bro.
because
I'm
Earl
just
can go to
saying. I'm
154 and
We
not
talking
fight
about
for
his
the
I'm just
belt.
showing
mandatories,
both
Billo.
sides,
We
bro.
talking about
I'm
his
just showing the
mandatories.
two-sided coin, bro. Y'all want Earl to go in the PBC office, flip over desks and shit, and act a
We didn't
fool
say
to get
that.
the Bud fight.
Look,
But y'all don't want Bud to go into offices and acting a fool to get the fights he want. Nigga,
Billo,
go
he
act a
already took
fool.
less than nothing. So let's get that out the way.
I'm
But
talking
let's
about
move
Bud
on to
need to
the
go
new
act a fool for
negotiation.
Virgil Ortiz. If you over there with Golden Boy, act a fool. Same way y'all want Earl to act a fool and get the fight
Virgil
and
Ortiz
demand the fight.
have a
Bud need
fight
to
coming up with
motherfucking demand the
Stanionis,
fight.
bro. He got to fight for an interim belt. Virgil Ortiz is fighting for an interim belt, and then it's called the WBA. So if we don't acknowledge that, then we not calling out everybody as so-called
But if you
dust
can
or
get a
whatever.
title fight, nigga,
But
if you can get a title
goddamn,
fight, that
why
trumps the
nobody
fucking
went for the
interim.
fucking WBO? Billo, answer that goddamn question. Why nobody went for the WBO?
I'll wait.
Tell
No,
me, Billo.
that's the least.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying?
god damn. Ain't nobody
Most
gonna give
people
a
feel like
fuck
the
this fight.
WBO is the least.
They know damn well ain't gonna get that fight.
I don't
So
feel
why
that's why I said
they
most
go
people
the
feel like
easy
the
route?
WBO belt is the
That
least.
should be the
But in
easy
my
route.
opinion,
Why did Boots leave? Why did Boots leave the WBO?
Bro,
Why?
that should be the easy
Hey, Big
route.
Chop. Hey, Big Chop. Why did Boots leave the WBO? Big Chop. Why did he leave the
Hey, and I
WBO?
got another question too, Ill.
How did he leave the WBO,
And
bro?
when
The
them niggas get in that
IBF
position
did a title
and they get
eliminator
that
with
mic
him.
in their face, why they always say, even if I ain't ready, I still want that fight.
I just need to fight. Like, and then the advisors tell them, nah, we ain't having that fight right now. That's
Them
how that
niggas
shit
say,
worked out.
even if I ain't ready, I
But
still want that fight.
motherfuckers still ignore all of that shit, Uncle D. I acknowledge it and you acknowledge it. So what, we blind or something? When
Hey, I don't know what the fuck
understand
they
that
say.
you could have went a route. That was the easiest fucking route to go. None of you motherfuckers took that route.
Hey, man, if a nigga telling you something,
what was the easiest route? What was the easiest route?
the easiest route was to go your ass over there and beat Sean Porter ass, like he said.
Beat on Bud. Let's beat Bud Crawford. That's the route. That's the route that I'm looking at.
That's the route you don't fucking
beat
go.
Bud. I love that route.
So because the WBA scheduled to eliminate.
Niggas will actually defend the shit like we lying on the niggas.
God damn, can y'all at least
So
answer
Big
the
Chop,
question?
Big Chop,
I'm asking
Big
the
Chop,
question.
Big Chop, what's the so
But y'all niggas act like we lying on the niggas. The niggas saying Sean Porter. Sean Porter
If you
got
want to
built.
whoop my ass, then you will
Nobody
be able to make
motherfucking
that
ducking
happen.
no Bud,
Better than
nigga.
a
That's what I'm
section
trying to tell
body
y'all.
or a goddamn promoter or a network. So why you don't talk to me to make that happen? Because I want
I'm
to
just
fight
asking
you.
the question.
Come on, but
Did the WBO mandate a fucking eliminator between Ortiz and somebody or Boots and somebody, and they said no, I ain't trying to fight the WBO eliminator. Like what
They
sponsor
didn't
they
do
turning
shit.
down? That's
No
what I don't
sanctioning
understand.
body did nothing, Billo.
IBF did mandate. IBF did an IBF title eliminator, nigga, with Boots and Karen in his last fight. WBA is doing a eliminator with
But the
Stanionis and
IBF, you
Virgil
know, the
Ortiz.
IBF is the most strict sanctioning body out of all of them. So they was
That's
going to
not
make
my.
that happen no matter what.
What does that have to do with the point that the IBF and the
He not paying you
WBA
They
niggas no
move faster than the
$75.
other sanctioning bodies.
are making title
Mauricio
eliminators? The
Suleiman
WBO is
just
not.
told you, Billo, Mauricio Suleiman just told you that he was holding belts accountable for that fight. So they all in conjunction with the WBC. You do understand that, right?
Right, bro. But we talking about the WBO, and they didn't make no title eliminator. Nobody went other ways, is what I'm pointing out to y'all.
The
They
WBO intro.
eliminator fights.
All right, Billo. The
they
WBO
went
intro. Wait,
Cody.
Cool. Let me give him some credit of his knowledge, and he is a boxing scholar, and I guarantee you that. But at the end of the day, Billo, the WBO interim is
slow down.
You know who his name is, right? Exactly. Alexis
Ain't no
Rocha.
interim right
So
now. They don't have an interim.
No, he got the belt, bro. Alexis Rocha got the belt, the WB interim.
Oh, yeah. I'm thinking
WBO interim.
Before that.
So the WBO interim, but he is the mandatory no matter what, because everybody's occupied. We can't get around that. So we trying to get around his mandatory versus the same time that Errol Spence have his mandatory. What is the actual problem? We both getting two great fights, and we see our favorite fighters fight again. Well, mine again. Yours probably will be coming later. But
so y'all think it's a coincidence? So y'all think it's a coincidence that Virgil Ortiz didn't get a WBO title eliminator, and
Virgil Ortiz didn't go that. They didn't go that route.
You don't have to go no route, bro.
Yes, you do. You do.
He didn't petition to the WBA.
Have you
Man,
ever
let me
before?
finish, bro. He didn't petition to the WBA to fight no fucking
we always get into it. Man, you my brother, and I always get into it.
I'm saying he didn't petition
we gonna
to
stop
the WBA.
arguing once this shit is over, Bello.
Did Virgil Ortiz petition to the WBA to fight in the title eliminator?
No.
OGPBC in the house.
So he don't have to petition to the WBO to fight a title
but
eliminator.
He can to make it happen. He can activate it.
It's no move he has to make.
He's number one, Billo. This is the reason why he can do it, because he's the mandatory. He's the granted mandatory. Do you understand that, Billo?
So this is my question when you're done talking. Did the WBA wait for Stanionis? Hold on. Did the WBA wait for Stanionis to petition for a title eliminator, or they
Stanionis got two-step aside? Come on, Billo, let's get real.
The WBA scheduled it. Stanionis didn't have to petition to fight Ortiz for a title eliminator.
I fuck with you too much to do this. I'm not even about to argue with you. Stanionis took two-step asides, right?
What that? See, and you keep moving the goalpost. We talk about one thing.
How? You mentioned it. I'm going to tell you what prohibited him from fighting. What prohibited Stanionis from fighting was two-step aside.
We're talking about people going another way, an opposite way from Bud, and I'm telling y'all, the WBO didn't man no title eliminators for nobody. All of a sudden, until this trash ass
Rocha fight. I'm agreeing with. No, they did not. But the contenders
so if the IBF give me the opportunity to fight a title eliminator, what the fuck am I going to sit around?
Why don't you go to WBO route? Why don't you go to the WBO route? That's my question. Why don't you go that route?
To get a title.
Go to WBO. Rocha didn't go no WBO route. Rocha didn't petition to be the fucking WBO title eliminator.
Oh, my little bro. All right, I fuck with you. All right. Okay. I got you, Big Toe. Y'all my people, man. I don't even know. We gonna change the diameter of how this gonna go, because I fuck with y'all. If y'all was my enemies, I'd go in. But we ain't about to do all of that. We about to understand.
Right there. I want
you
that
what you're
energy
saying.
right there. Keep the energy just like that. That's what I'm looking for, bro.
Keep going. It's free smoke. Tell him it's money. It's money. Tell him it's free smoke.
Keep going. Billo was on a rampage. Go ahead, Billo.
How did Rocha get in the title eliminator? He didn't have to petition. He didn't have to go the WBO route. He didn't have to do all this shit y'all talking about doing.
They hate him Crawford. Exactly.
But is he the interim champion right now? Big Chop, is he the interim champion right now?
I'm asking
that's motherfucker. He the third. He ranked number 3 in the WBO right now, because your man and your other man didn't want to take that responsibility.
Now you get what I'm saying, bro. You get what I'm saying?
I'm only putting a leg kick.
I've been on it. I'm just telling you.
I'm picking Crawford to beat.
No, you
Spence,
get what
bro.
I'm saying. This Billo, you get what I'm saying, bro.
Bro, I always fuck with you, bro. I'm just
I fuck
saying.
with PBC.
At the
He
end
need to
of
get some
the
of that
day,
PBC work.
If they wanted that smoke, they could have made any one of them niggas a title eliminator a long time ago.
Exactly. But they keeping it vacant for the men they need to fight. And this is what I'm talking about. It's all designed for Bud and EJ to fight.
Yeah, baby boy.
Yeah, Mr. OG, Mr. PBC.
You say who not mandatory?
Mr. PBC.
Yeah, it's my arch nemesis.
Roach not even a mandatory.
I got all my arch nemesis. Big H, you setting me up. I'm ready for this one though.
No, I ain't setting nobody up.
Don King in the building.
I ain't setting nobody
I'm
up.
ready you for this one though, bro. I'm good for this one. I'm good.
I mean,
we gonna catch me a
it
real
was the
form.
title eliminator. So whether he the mandatory or not, they put the WBO put a title on the fight to make him be able to be the mandatory. It was a title eliminator for the WBO. So I don't know. I don't know what else it got to be. You know what I'm saying?
These niggas is happy that he gonna fight out his
and what are we
For real, bro,
referring
that's crazy.
to? No, what are we referring to this for?
Turn up, Cass. Turn up,
niggas
D.
want the Rocha fight.
What are we
Crazy, bro.
Turn up.
What are we saying this for?
Ill status. Like now we about to change the subject. Now turn up, nigga. Talk your shit.
No, we about to go there.
Blood,
Big
nigga.
H, we there, bro. I fucking love you, bro. We about to do
Turn
this.
up, nigga.
Let's get it.
Y'all niggas want to see the Rocha fight. Get the fuck out of here.
You gonna pay
I'm
for that
all over it.
Hey, you gonna pay for that pay-per-view? Aloe Rocha versus Bud? $80?
I don't think that's
all
on
pay-per-views, bro.
That's gonna be on
I pay for all pay-per-views, but if it's free for me, I'ma use it.
Be free,
so
nigga. Stop falling in love with this nigga.
I'm paying for it.
You gonna pay for that shit?
Yeah,
well, that's a good ass fight though. I would like that fight.
And Bud is gonna be $80, and your ass gonna pay for it.
Nah, it ain't gonna cost that much. You know, we on the zone. Remember that?
How about that nigga ill status? Don't let that nigga get at you like that, nigga. Nigga getting at you sideways, bro.
You know how we do on this bitch, hey?
You know what I'm saying? Ill status turn up, nigga. Shit,
Hey, Mr. PBC. Hey, Mr. PBC, at least we can go back to the zone and rewatch the facts.
Cass got it. Cass on him. All right.
So you gonna
can't rewatch the facts. You can't rewatch
Cass on him, though.
You can't rewatch the facts.
But nigga, you gonna pay for a fight that nigga
Cass on his ass, though.
You can't even watch the facts back. You can't even watch the facts
Bush
back.
passing it to the motherfucker.
Hey, you can watch the facts back.
You go on YouTube and rewatch this shit.
Nah, no, you can't. No, you can't.
Nah, you could do me a favor though. You could do me a favor, OG. Look, Cassidy, let me get OG right quick. OG, you could do me a favor and just rewind your favorite moments to Errol Spence saying and how he denied every single moment of Errol Spence Jr. being a great fighter. He denied his moments. He always took the easy route. He always just dumped another way.
Who took the easy route?
Stop playing.
He fighting the
you didn't have to fight Mikey Garcia. You didn't have to fight Mikey Garcia. You could have fought champion, bro.
Terence Crawford been trying to fight Mikey Garcia on top.
Okay, well, Jeff Horn was over there. He wanted to fight that. Make that fight happen immediately.
Why did he fight Mikey Garcia?
How was Spence taking the easy route and he fighting the champions? That's why he unifying the division. So how was that the easy route?
If Bud would have fought Mikey Garcia, that'd be a good fight. If Bud would have fought Mikey Garcia,
ain't no such thing as no strap season.
It was a great fight.
Take that profile off, Billo. Ain't no such thing as strap season.
Earl doing
He didn't fight for that championship.
Ain't no such thing.
Bud got one belt like Bud got one belt like Fury though.
He
only had 2 championship defeats though.
Change that profile picture below. He lied to you. Change that.
So y'all didn't want the Mikey Garcia and Bud Crawford fight? Y'all didn't want that fight?
He lied to your fans.
Did y'all want Mikey Garcia and Bud Crawford?
Mikey Garcia dunked Terence Crawford. Danny Garcia dunked Terence Crawford. Adrian Broner dunked Terence Crawford. We all know that shit. We was right there. We know that shit.
Now that we know all you niggas wanted the Bud and Mikey fight. Okay, cool. So if Bud would have beat Mikey, then that would have been a good win for
No,
Bud.
Bud would have beat Mikey at 140.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt it would have been a great fight because it was at 135, 140.
Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, Billo, you need to change
Get the fuck out of here. No, nigga, I'm talking about at 147, nigga. That's
If he beat Rigondeaux, would it be good?
I'm talking about at 147, nigga. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about.
The nigga fighting in his division. Of course, it's a good win.
He shouldn't have been fighting.
And Victor Postal.
It's cool when y'all do it. It's a problem when I do it.
You shouldn't have been fighting.
It ain't no problem. It ain't no problem. It's just you got to make sure people know that they doing it.
Fuck him, bro. That's
Ain't no wrong with what he doing. We just gotta make sure y'all understand what he doing.
Nobody. If you ain't mob ties, then it's fuck you.
You know what I'm talking about?
Ain't no problem. Ain't no problem, goddammit. We just want to let you know what he doing.
Yeah, hey, what's up, Chop? Hey, Chop, what's up with it? My boy Chopper. My boy Chopper. What up, Chopper?
What's up, eh?
Man, hey, Chopper, man, they tripping, Chopper.
Yo, these niggas.
Hey, Billo, change those.
This what we do.
Change those initials on that door. That door, take that TC off and put KT.
What's up? Who really the best fighter in the world? Is Crawford really #1 pound for pound?
Yeah,
or is it Usyk?
He been on that bitch since Floyd Mayweather been fighting.
So who
That's what he said.
Who got a better name on the resume?
Yeah, he been over there sitting on that #1 crown for a while.
Ain't nobody been that long on that bitch.
Hey, you know, it's interesting because anybody that fight that little black nigga, they get their highest paydays.
And the
nigga need the last tire to drive his Bugatti. He got 3 rims. He need 1 more rim. And that nigga offered to get that last rim, and ain't no more rims like that. And they offered that nigga 35%.
See what happened. Hit him and
he
see
paid
what
the full
happened.
price for the other 3 rims. And he need that last rim to drive that Bugatti.
Crawford already was undisputed. That's what we said, right?
I just don't get it. Offer 35% for that last
Crawford
rim.
ain't chasing undisputed no more because he already
If
did it.
anything, I give 115% for that last rim.
Nah, he getting it at 154, Big H.
So he ain't chasing it.
He getting it at 154, Big
Crawford
H.
ain't chasing
He about to
undisputed
get
no more. He
Jamel
already done
Charlo.
it, bro. He said that.
He gonna meet your man there first.
Ain't that right, Cassie? Ain't that right, D? That Crawford, he already was undisputed, so he ain't fucked up about it no more. He already did it. So
I think he still want it.
Nah, he
got that WBO. He got that WBO.
Obviously, he tried to make a fight and he ain't going nowhere. And he told him that the plan remained the same.
Somebody tried to make
the plan remained the same, didn't it? Ain't that what he said? The plan remains the same. I'm gonna beat this nigga ass because they not fighting me in 2022. The plan remains the same to beat that nigga ass after this nigga because they wasn't fighting in 2022.
147, my brothers. Can we say that? Who the super champion at 147?
Errol Spence.
Terence Crawford.
Nah, Bud.
WBO. That's one super champion.
EJ, nigga. What y'all talking about?
Hey, man.
The 3 major belts, nigga. The 3 major belts, nigga.
Yeah, David in there. There you go, David.
EJ got the 3 major belts. What y'all talking about?
Hey, this all I can say is, can you imagine fighting that nigga Bud and they start calling that nigga accolades for him? 135.
What's up, Bud?
Undisputed 2-time fighter of the year, the #1 pound-for-pound fighter in the world. Hey, don't talk about Hall of Fame. Don't you ever use Hall of Fame and that nigga name in the same list.
On my pound list, I got Jamel Charlo. And I got Errol Spence. I got part #3.
Hey, D, that's why we talking about Crawford as the best fighter in the world, him and Usyk, bro. Because I know what
that nigga did 3 divisions.
The best fighter
and
not only that, here's the difference. Hey, here's the difference too, H. Here's the difference too. When you fight that nigga, you get paid good too. But don't nobody want
to beat Anthony Joshua.
Yeah, he beat Joshua 2 times though.
I told you, you beat all the
Joshua. Get the fuck out of here, man. That's
Usyk ain't beating Tyson Fury. Usyk ain't gonna beat Tyson Fury. Not in this lifetime.
Now let me do Earl. Let me do Earl. Coming in the blue corner.
I'm rocking with Usyk, homie.
3-division champion.
I'm rocking with Tyson Fury.
All day, homie.
Junior. No.
Tyson Fury
all I
put
can
Usyk to
get.
sleep.
I got
no
Usyk.
credentials that too.
I got
all I can get. Since 2018, he fought 4 fights, and he has 3 belts. The undisputed champion, Errol Spence Jr.
2024, see Tyson Fury versus Wilder 4, nigga. We'll see Tyson Fury versus Wilder 4.
Too bad the accolades don't fight and the actual people fight.
Hold on.
Now, them accolades make dollars.
That'll matter, but
them accolades make dollars.
Accolades
regardless of what y'all be saying, who sell and who do this, them accolades make dollars.
Let's set the scale.
Accolades make dollars. That's why they goddamn getting. Watch what these niggas get when they sign. Let's watch their contract.
You be the only nigga pocket watching.
No, nigga, because you niggas call that nigga the big fish.
And then when the pocket watching,
you niggas made the big fish up. I'm just putting it in the perspective, nigga. I'm just showing you can get a big ass payday and your ass whoop. I'm just showing facts, and he don't want it. He can get a bigger fucking payday. Not only that, he get a bigger payday. He even get a bigger piece of the pie. The nigga don't want it. Because I guarantee you, Keith Thurman ain't taking no fucking 35%.
Now y'all finna start talking about ticket sales and pay-per-view.
Uncle D, Bello.
I'm just telling y'all facts. I bet you Keith ain't taking no 35%, and I bet you he ain't
chased the cash cow at 47, nigga. He chased the cash cow at 47.
Terence Crawford. This is what we talking about. Y'all gotta stop talking about no goddamn EJ and Bud. We talking about Alexander Usyk and Terence Crawford, pound for pound, because Alexander Usyk grew to another level. That means he is a pound for pound fighter, and Terence Crawford is a pound for pound fighter. Terence Crawford is a 3-division champion, 2-time linear division champion, and he's undisputed versus an undisputed champion and a 3-belt linear champion and with a name on top of it. This is what we talking about.
The thing about Usyk was unified. He was undisputed. Now Crawford was only unified at 140. We're undisputed at 140. Crawford was never unified at 135. He's not unified at 147. Where Usyk was undisputed at cruiserweight, and now he unified at heavyweight in 2 weight classes. He was unified in 2 weight classes.
Yeah, that's why we mad at the other guy.
That's why we gotta argue that conversation.
They won't let us do that.
You mad?
That's why we mad. Right there, what you just said.
He's saying the
won't
whole
let us do that.
147 division. The whole 147 division wouldn't let Bud do it.
You right. You damn right. Keith Thurman wouldn't let him do it.
We talking about their resumes right now, though, Uncle D. We talking about those resumes right now.
Hey man, if y'all niggas made a new street,
that nigga was black.
If you niggas make a new street and won't let a nigga fight and then say the nigga ain't fighting nobody for no belts, what kind of fucking shit is it?
We're not talking about them potentially fighting right now. We're talking about their accomplishments already that leads them on a pound for pound list.
Yeah, but then when we go that route, niggas start naming who they beat, this and that. It doesn't matter who they beat.
But they different fighters. That's why H brought it in. Because Alexander Usyk is a cruiserweight,
and I respect Usyk, bro. I don't take nothing from Usyk. Usyk can be the number 1 fighter. I don't care because he has a legit argument.
I mean, Junior Light.
He has a legit argument. I think Bud is, but he does have a legit argument.
That's a very good argument because they different styles.
They both doing 2 different things, bro. Because ain't no weight limit where that nigga fighting
ways too. The others did.
But he was at cruiserweight. So it was
but I'm saying he beat niggas ass right now, and it ain't even no weight limit on them niggas.
And guess what? He fighting people way bigger than him.
That's why I said I can understand any niggas that want to say he number 1. I cannot argue.
I got you. Respect
but
that.
I am because he didn't go from light heavyweight to cruiserweight to heavyweight. That's why I can differentiate that shit. But
still, I mean, he fighting heavyweight now.
Let's talk about that though. Like he didn't go from say
you talking about my favorite fighter, Evander, nigga.
Arthur Beterbiev if
Yeah,
he
Holyfield,
went
that's my
to
favorite fighter too, D. That's the first fighter I
Holyfield
ever
did that
seen.
shit. Yeah, Holyfield did all of that, and he
Yeah,
accomplished
that's why I
the
said you
gold
trying to put
medal
him
and
in
all of
that. You
that.
trying to put him in that category.
Yeah, that's what I.
But I
Yeah,
still
hell yeah.
respect. I still respect the man. Like for example, even if he get the Tyson Fury fight, I gotta respect that man. You finna go in this bitch and fight a nigga like damn near 300 fucking pounds and damn near 6 foot, what, 8, 7, 9, whatever. Fuck, this nigga big,
and
man.
beat him.
That's a
And
great
beat
fight.
him. And then when he
That's
beat
a
him,
great
you can
fight.
say Usyk
So
one of
how
the
the hell
greatest.
I'm gonna argue that he not the number 1 pound for pound if
And
he
he
go in
gonna
there and
beat
do some
Fury.
shit like that to a nigga that was goddamn whooping everybody else's ass?
Yeah, but
And he about to
if
beat
Bud
Fury
and
ass, bro.
EJ win, if
He
Bud and
about to
EJ
beat
fight,
Fury ass, bro.
And then I throw Bud
I
back
don't
up
think
there
that,
again.
Yeah,
I don't
Cassidy
know,
know
bro.
what's up. David know what's up.
I
He
don't
gonna hit
believe
him in that
that.
fat stomach.
But they
and
won't.
that
But
big
they
old
won't let
belly.
Bud get that opportunity in my eyes. Billo
Big
don't
money
feel like
disagree,
that.
bro.
Yeah,
Billo
Tyson
don't
Fury,
feel like
Tyson
that. I
Fury
feel like
bully.
that.
I have a question for David. So David, you talking about Errol Spence? Oh, free belt champion, this and that.
What?
No, I said you were talking about Errol Spence's free belts and this and that. You get me? Who's this and that of the weight division, right? That's what you said, right?
Yeah.
So then why don't you say the same thing for Devin Haney? Why do you say Tank Davis is the champion? I don't understand.
Why are you bringing this up, bro? I'm saying Tank's a 5-time world champion in 3 divisions.
No, but who's got all the belts? Who's the major champion? Who's got all
3
the
divisions, like y'all saying about Brock Crawford. 3 divisions, nigga. Tank Davis the pound for pound, nigga.
No,
Facts.
David.
I'm looking at so
David.
much.
Facts,
Hold on,
David.
David.
Facts.
David,
You right about that.
No, he's not right. So I'm asking you.
Yeah,
who's got
because
all the
he is a
belts?
3 division champion. He is a 5-time world champion.
No, I said
3
who's got all
super
the belts?
titles.
No, but who's got all the belts? Who's got all the belts? David.
Yeah, but he's
Devin
still
Haney,
a world
bro.
champion. He's still a
What's your
world
point?
champion.
No. My point is,
What's your
He's still
point?
a world champion. He still make millions of
who's number
dollars
one?
for fighting.
I mean, Cambosis was unified. You gonna say Cambosis is more successful? Hey, Pooch. Let me ask you a question, Pooch. Hey, Pooch.
Ain't nothing wrong with being number 2, my nigga.
My point
Hey, Pooch. Cambosis was unified. You gonna say Cambosis is more successful than Tank?
Yeah, he's got a better resume at 135.
Nah, nigga.
Yeah,
Stop
he does.
capping.
Yeah, he
He's
does.
not successful more than Tank, nigga.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, 135.
No, nigga. Cambosis is nothing towards Tank, nigga. You don't want to smoke.
In there, Shop. They talking that Tank shit.
Teofimo Lopez is better than Isaac Cruz. He's better than
They saying
People close knocks out Teofimo, in my opinion, nigga. He got dropped by Cambosis. Teo got dropped by Cambosis, nigga. People close will knock out Teofimo Lopez, nigga. What are you talking about?
Okay, yeah, I'm sure you will.
Yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga.
You know what?
Hey, I can't
Yeah,
say I'm
nigga.
proud of David,
People
man.
close will
I'm
knock
proud of him,
Teofimo
man.
out,
Keep
nigga.
your shit up.
Look,
Welcome to the
But
Lions,
look,
man.
I want to
man.
hey, listen. This is what I want to do.
Cambosis and Teofimo dropped each other. They dropped each other, nigga.
Facts. Hey, Billo.
Yeah.
I want to hear everybody do their pound for pound list. Who want to go first?
Let me go first.
I'm gonna go third. Who want to be the first?
Let me go first.
Go ahead. Give me the top 10.
I'm gonna say my top 6. I'm gonna say my top 6.
You gotta do 10. You gotta do 10. You gotta at least do 10, bro.
Okay, I'll do my top 10. Number 1, Jamel Charlo. Let me talk, bro.
Damn.
Yeah, you want to wait? You want to wait?
Wait,
Number 1. Listen, bro. Number 1, Jamel Charlo.
Come on.
Number 2, Errol Spence. Number 3, Bud Crawford. Number 4, Devin Haney. Number 5, Shakur Stevenson. Number 6, Tank Davis. Number 7, I'll say Alexander Usyk. Number 8, I got Canelo. Number 9, I got Tyson Fury. Number 10.
Wow, no Errol Spence. Wow.
Boy, that list so fucked up.
I said Errol Spence number 10, nigga.
He number 10.
Errol Spence number 2.
Go
Errol Spence number 2, nigga. What are you talking about? I said Jamel number 1. Errol Spence number 2.
He was almost finished. Go ahead.
Number 2 on the man list, man. You got
Damn, but yeah, he was almost done. He's number 10, right? Who you got number 10?
10 right now. Tyson Fury.
You pay attention,
You already said Fury, didn't it? Then y'all fucked him up, man.
I said Usyk, then I said Fury. Yeah, I think I said yeah. Then number 10, I'll say
go ahead.
Fuck it now. Let me let that slide, bro. I'm not sure.
All right, y'all fucked him up, man. Y'all some haters, man.
Go ahead, man. Don't do that.
You can start over.
Because he was rolling though. He was flowing with it though.
I
know, Butch cut him off, man.
Yeah, he was on a roll.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Who
with
next?
no control,
You
either
said
just flowing.
Do number
Jamel
8 to
Charlo.
9 to
You said
8 to
Jamel Charlo,
10.
Errol Spence. You said Terence Crawford, Devin Shakur Stevenson. No, Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson. That's what you said. And you said Usyk.
I said Tank.
Yeah, you said Tank. Yeah, you said Usyk. So who's number 7?
Tank's number 6. Tank's number 6.
Yeah, number 6 Tank. Then who's number 6? Who's number 7? Number 7. Who's that?
Nigga, you fucked me up, man.
No. Who's
I'll
number
have to
7?
start. I'll have to start over.
This mine.
Go ahead, because I'm going next. I'm third. Go ahead.
Man, I appreciate it. I'm behind the legend. All right. I got Terence Crawford number 1. I got Alexander Usyk number 2. I got Inoue number 3. I got Jamel Charlo number 4. I got Errol Spence Jr. number 5. I got Devin Haney number 6. I got Tank Davis number 7. I got Shakur Stevenson number 8. I got Stephen Fulton number 9. And I got I got a lot of top 10s. Man, that's a hard one, y'all. Because I gotta decide.
Who was your top 4? Who was your top 4? I missed it, bro.
My top 4 is Terence Crawford number 1, Alexander Usyk number 2, Inoue number 3, and Jamel Charlo number 4.
Inoue.
Anyway, just in the way. That's all that nigga is in the motherfucker.
Yeah,
way.
but we gotta. I'm gonna rate it how it's supposed to be until it gets surpassed. So
what's number 10?
I'm ready. Who you got?
We waiting on 10.
My number 10. Damn, man, y'all know how that tough 10 is. Shit. I don't want to name a heavyweight.
I was like that too. I felt like that too, bro.
Heavyweight.
I'm ready.
So I gotta name another person, and I give it to
Hey, I'm next.
Shit,
you got H Money. My number 10 H Money is Peter.
That's my favorite.
Because I'm next. Go ahead.
Hey, I'm after
I got Bam.
I'm after H, man.
Yeah, Billo and then PBC.
Yeah, I got Bam as my number 10.
You got Bam?
Bam?
Oh, come on.
Hey, man.
I got you. I'm ready.
I know, but he showed little. I mean, H, his last match, he showed some little signs of critiquing. But before that, we looked at him as special. So I'm looking at him to get his shit together, and he'll be back there like the other one. So I believe him, man.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I got number 1. I'm gonna go with damn, it's tough, man, because we've been debating this shit all day. But right now, I'm gonna go with Crawford. I'm gonna just stick with Crawford number 1. Just to be safe. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm number 2. I'm gonna go Usyk. Usyk number 2. Number 3. I'm gonna go with dang, it's tough, man. It's tough, but right now I'm gonna just go with Inoue. Because Inoue, just out of respect for what he's been doing, being a 3-division champion and being undisputed, that shit says a lot. You know what I'm saying? I still gotta respect that. You know what I mean? Huh?
Say pound for pound, not by respect, man.
Hey, y'all gave me so much time. Hey,
who you like?
Stop cutting them off.
I just started.
Stop cutting them off.
H-Money, what's your number 4, H? H-Money, what's your number 4?
You gotta finish. I know it's H, but damn, let him finish.
Yeah, I'm Billo right. I had Inoue number 3, but Inoue got a good resume, but it's some guys that got better wins. You know what I mean? So I'll come back to Inoue. So I'm gonna stick with my first 2 picks. We got Crawford number 1, Usyk number 2. You know what I'm saying? If it's like that, I would really have to put Usyk number 1 then. You know what I'm saying? Because he beat Joshua. So I'm gonna go Joshua. Yeah, but you're right. No, you're right though, because it's about who you really beat though. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna go with Usyk. You know what I'm saying? Usyk number 1, Crawford number 2, number 3. We gonna go with Earl Spence at number 3. Number 4, we gonna go Charlo. Number 5, we gonna go with number 5, we gonna go with Dimitri Bivol, I think. Bivol. Number 6, we gonna go with damn. Number 6, I'm gonna go with
your nephew.
Wait, nah, it's cool. I got it. No, yeah, he good. I'm gonna go with number 6. I'm gonna go with Tank Davis. I'm gonna put Tank number 6.
What?
Yeah, number 6, Tank. Number 7. Well, I don't know. Hold on. Number 6. I'm gonna go back. Number 6. Yeah, Tank. The Tank
money
up there.
His money protect before Devin Haney.
Hey, let him finish, man. Let him finish so I can get my words off.
Number 6, I'm gonna put Inouye now. Put number 6 Inouye. Number 7, I'm gonna go with yeah, I think Inouye should be number 6. Number 7, I'm gonna go with Tank Davis. No, number 7, I'm gonna go with Tank Davis. Number 8, I'm gonna go with Devin Haney. Number 8, I'm gonna go with Shakur. Number 8, Shakur. Number 9, I'm gonna go with Devin Haney. And number 10, I'm gonna put Arthur Better Be.
That's the most unbiased.
Okay, let me knock mine out real quick. I got mine already written down.
Y'all write my list down. Mine already ready.
That's a cool H-Money.
Shakur, hey, you know why I put Shakur over Devin? Even though Devin undisputed, Shakur 2 division, and Shakur was unified. So that, you know what I mean? That 2 division right there count.
Thank you.
Damn, H, you just made me almost want to say something, but I ain't gonna do it.
It's coming to his 3rd division.
Hey, if you already got your list, go ahead, because I got my list.
I got it.
Wait. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead, Billo.
I'm after Billo.
Go ahead, Billo.
I'm waiting. Okay.
I'm off the PBC.
Number one, I got Usyk. Number 2, I got Jamel. Number 3, I got EJ. Number 4,
this guy there.
I got Bud. Number 5, I got fucking my bad off the beat, but I got
You want to come back? You want to come back, Billo?
I got Devin. I got
to write one list down.
You want to come back, Billo?
Nah, 5.
No,
I got Devin.
he said he got Devin.
Number 5.
6, I got Shakur. 7, I got Tank. 8, I got Bivol. 9, I got Better Be. And 7, I got 10th, I got Inouye.
Where you got Devin Haney at?
I got Haney number 5. 1, 2, 4, 5.
You got Haney high. You got Devin Haney pretty high.
All right, this is what I got. I tried to stay the same way with what I feel about when they unify division. So for me,
did you do the whole team?
Hold on. Yeah, I got a team.
One was Usyk. 2 Jamel.
I was behind Billo. Come on,
1 Usyk, 2 Jamel.
Nah, I don't think he did the whole team, bro.
Yes, he did. Listen, go ahead, Billo.
No,
I'm just gonna read them back real quick.
He's gonna read them back to you.
Number 1 is Usyk. Number 2 is Jamel. Number 3 is EJ. Number 4 is Bud. Number 5 is Devin. Number 6 is Shakur. Number 7 is Tank. Number 8 is Bivol. Number 9 is Better Be. And number 10 is Inouye.
All right.
I'm behind Billo. I'm behind.
All right.
Billo.
Now,
I'm next.
hey, now, bro. Hey, you ain't finna keep running me over. Hey, I'm gonna run through mine. I already got a list. I got a list, OG. So it's gonna be quick.
You go right after.
All right, I got Bud number 1. I got Bud number 1. Usyk number 2. Inouye number 3. I had Charlo number 4, and I had Devin number 5, and that's all because all of those guys unified their division. So I wanted to make sure I gave them their props for what they do. At number 6, I got Spence. At number 7, I got Shakur. Number 8, I got Bivol. Number 9, I got Better. I got a 10A and a 10B. It could be either Canelo and Tank.
All right, so that's what's up. But since we cut niggas, I'm next though.
But you gotta put one though. You can't pick one.
No,
No, go ahead,
Canelo and
OG.
Tank. Who would you pick
You
one?
good?
But you
Everybody got to
between
get in
Canelo
where
and
they
Tank.
fit in. Go ahead,
Who
OG.
would you pick
Boom.
between
I was
Canelo and
behind
Tank?
Billo.
Go ahead, P.
Go ahead,
That's a
OG.
tough one for me. That's why I had him like 10A, 10B. Canelo because his
OG
name, but
PBC, go
I think
ahead.
Tank is the
He
better
ain't got to
fighter.
explain. Uncle D, let him go.
But
Let him
Canelo's
go.
undisputed.
Let him
Yo,
go.
you ready? Hey,
Yeah.
so since niggas is cutting niggas, I was supposed to be next, but for me, I got Usyk because obviously he beat AJ and he lined the fight up with Tyson Fury, so he's gonna obviously make that fight. Then I got Bud 2, 3 I got anyway, 4 I got Fulton, 5 I got EJ, 6 I got Dimitri Bivol, 7 I got Canelo Alvarez, 8 I'm gonna have to give it to Devin Haney. 9, Shakur, and then 10, last but not least, I'm gonna have to give it to. Let's see. Fuck. Damn, 10. I'm gonna have to give it to Better Be.
Did you put Charlo on your list, OG?
Yeah.
No, I didn't put him on my list.
Oh no, you didn't.
Wow. Okay.
That's not no hate on.
No,
Charlo.
I respect it, bro. I just asked because I didn't think I heard it.
If I would put Charlo on my list, he'll be underneath Devin Haney. He'll be taking.
But
over.
why you didn't put him on the list though?
That's just my list.
I
it's his
need
list.
to know
His
why
list.
did you
We
not
left
put
people
him
off.
on the list? I didn't ask you what your list.
Niggas got
I'm
popping
just saying.
PEDs. Niggas
Yeah.
got
Now
popping PEDs not on my list, man.
Everybody gonna have different lists, man. It's
And
the
you know
official
I ain't
opinion.
put the nigga that popping PDs on my list though.
I'm next.
Go ahead, Cassidy.
Yeah, 1, I got Crawford. 2, I got Usyk. 3, I put Jamel Charlo there. 4, I have maybe. This is hard, you know. Shit. Shit, boy. Damn.
Accomplishments matter, Cassidy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying to you. I gotta put it all into one, innit? Accomplishments matter. Of course, I'm all about accomplishments. Fucking shit, boy.
Yeah. That's why I couldn't put Canelo on there. I couldn't put Canelo on there. Because PDs. I don't do that. I'm not a pound for pound fighter.
What?
That was another reason why I kind of like left him down
That's
too.
a no. I left him off. I thought of
I
bugging
ain't gonna
him
take
because
him all
of
the way
that.
out. I just wasn't gonna reward him though.
I took a phone call and missed your shit, Butch. God damn, bro. I got Bud Usyk and Bill, man.
No, he's still going.
He's still going.
He's still going.
I got Bud. You don't want to put Canelo Alvarez in, that's fine. But some of the Hall of Fame greats have also been off PEDs, and they didn't stop them from getting in the pound.
Well, they ain't on my list then, shit.
No, ain't on my list. Yeah,
Fair enough.
Fair enough. You can put Conor Ben on there if you want
But
to.
if you want him on there, that's fine. I respect you putting him on there too, though, bro. I mean, if this is your list, you know what I'm saying? Shit.
No, I don't respect that though, Billo. I ain't respect
well, I guess
that.
yeah,
shit.
you're right. You're right.
Don't
Respect
put no
is the wrong
fucking.
word.
We gonna argue that. You know we
Respect
gonna
is the
come
wrong
in his
word.
ass if he mention the wrong name.
Butch.
Butch,
you
carry
got
on.
Bud, Usyk, Mel, and then who? My bad.
Yeah, I got Bob Crawford, Usyk, Jamel Charlo, then I got it's a difficult one, boy. So I guess I put Bevo there, Bevo.
Okay.
Then I put Errol Spence.
What's that, number 5 or 6?
That's number 6.
No, it's number 5, bro. Errol Spence number 5.
That's 5.
That's 5, bro.
Yeah, I put number 5. Then I put Devin Haney. No, sorry. I put Shakur Stevenson. And then I put Devin Haney. Because he did unify his division. And he's gone up multiple times. So yeah, I can't deny that.
My man.
And then I put Estrada. I put a guy out there, Estrada.
That's a good one.
He's got.
That's a good one. That's a long
This
shot.
This motherfucker fighting Rung Versailles twice.
Nah, I understand.
Chocolatico twice. Yeah. So I'm putting him there.
Yeah.
And then I'm putting Anyway. Yeah, I'm putting Anyway there.
If that's number 7.
That's 9.
No, that's number 8. That's number 9. What's your number 10?
Who your number 2?
10. Number 10's Better Beef, obviously. He's knocking out everything. Better Beef.
Yeah, monster.
So, okay.
3 belts.
Who next?
It's Big Chop. Big Chop is next.
Big Chop. You up, bro?
My nigga. Take number 1, Big Chop.
You already know. Nigga. Number 1.
You already know what it is, but go ahead, Big Chop. Do your thing.
You already know. Take number 1, nigga.
That's my nigga.
Indeed.
I got a question for y'all real quick.
I don't know why your Philly ass love Tank that much, but go ahead. You get a pass for me.
That's his opinion, though.
So I fuck with you.
Quick
Go
question,
ahead.
though. So, who would y'all say should be like higher on a pound for pound list? Better BF or B-Vol? Better BF, he the unified champion. He got like 3 of the belts, 4 of the belts, really, with the Ring magazine. Then B-Vol beat Canelo. You know what I'm saying? That's like his biggest win. So, who would y'all say should be ranked above? Because one guy beat Canelo.
He got knockouts too.
And one guy
we
just
can
got
do
more
that
belts.
with Earl Spence and Crawford.
You know what?
So
You know
if
what?
we
I
do
got
that
Better
with Earl
Beef.
Spence and Crawford, then we got to do it
Who
Better
Better
Beef
Beef over
versus
him?
Bill.
I got Better Beef over B-Ball, so I'm switching mine. I'm switching.
I got Better
Yeah.
Beef too.
It gotta be.
I mean, I'm gonna make some adjustments to my pound for pound list too in my
Me too.
order. Because
Me too.
because I gotta reward guys for being multiple divisions. So if you like only a 1 division champion, even though you might be undisputed, I might put you like towards the bottom of my list, right? So like I would say Usyk, he a 2 division champion, but I will put Usyk number 1. He a 2 division champion. You know what I'm saying? Bud will be number 2. He a 3 division champion. Inoue will be number 3 now. I got Inoue number 3. You know what I'm saying? Just like going over my list, I will put Inoue number 3 because he's a 3 division champion.
Usyk, Bud, and Inoue.
And he undisputed.
What about Adrian Broner? Y'all ain't got him on his list. Adrian, like,
check this out. Well, listen, he undisputed, and he a 3 division champion. That's like Bud. Bud a 3 division undisputed champion, and so is Inoue. So that's like similar accolades. He just ain't got the names like Bud. So I will put Inoue at number 3 on my list. Number 4, I would have to put Tank Davis. Tank Davis being a 3 division champion. Tank Davis fighting guys way bigger than him and knocking guys out. Number 5 would be Shakur Stevenson. Shakur Stevenson, 2 division champion, unified champion. You know, he was lineal champion, and now he's going up to his 3rd weight class. So Shakur would have to be number 4. And the rest of the guys on my list, they only 1 division champions, like Earl, Charlo, Haney, Better BF, and B-Vol. So I'm just trying to rank them in order. You know what I'm saying?
That's smart.
But
That's
to me,
very smart.
But them 4 guys to really my top 4: Usyk, Bud, Inoue, Tank, and Shakur.
That's top 5.
That's 5 right there. That's
so who you got 6 through 10? Come on.
Yeah, but
you name the top 4, bro. You name the top 4.
Usyk, Bud, Inoue, Tank, and Shakur. That's 5.
Oh, that is 5. So that's my top 5. I like my top 5.
That's a good list. That's a good list, though.
But who your bottom 5?
Was H-Money the last time? He had Tank number 7. H-Money had taken number 7 last time.
I like you putting Shakur up there. That's why I like your list.
But you know why? Because Shakur is going up in weight, fighting guys bigger than him, just like Tank, just like Inoue, just like Bud and Usyk. And now he's going to his 3rd weight class, and he's only 25 years old.
So 6 is EJ, Mel, or Devin. Who you got?
So right now, the way I'm looking,
I'm doing that too, though. H.
See, right now I got Errol Spence number 6. Even though he not undisputed, he unified. But look, he fighting dogs. He like fighting killers. You know what I'm saying? Besides Bud, he only missing Bud. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then I would say Charlo. Even though Charlo got a loss, Charlo still at 154 was fighting dogs too, and like back to back with it. You know what I'm saying? And then
he avenged that loss.
See, the thing is. See, Haney, I like Haney a lot. You know, he one of my favorites.
Haney making us all switch our fucking list now.
You rocking with it? You see what I'm feeling?
I'm feeling what you're saying. That's my top 5 too.
I do my list.
Don't let Hitch come and tell you about his secret little stats, his personal stats.
Yeah, see, I like Haney.
Hey, except for I flip flop, you know already, Bud and Usyk.
You could do that. Yeah, you could read it. Yeah. But you see what I'm saying? See,
I'm not changing on Usyk though.
Haney on my
but-
list. I like Haney a lot, but Haney only a one division champion. He undisputed, but he beat Kambosos for it. And a lot of people ain't just looking at Kambosos like a dog like that. You see what I'm saying?
Devin Haney's the only person. Devin Haney's the only person in boxing history. Devin Haney's the only person in boxing history to defend his undisputed championship twice. He's the only person.
I'm gonna say this.
Against the same guy.
I'm gonna say this.
He's the youngest person to do it for sure.
I think Devin Haney. I think Devin gonna fuck Loma up, but once he beat Loma, that's gonna solidify him to put him up there higher. Me.
See, I will have
people gonna say he ain't all that. Loma ain't shit no more.
So
But
look,
I'm just telling
let me ask y'all. Look.
We can't hear you.
Let me
Somebody got a baby mic.
Hey, fix your mic. And let me ask y'all a question. Let me ask y'all.
We can't hear you, KD.
Look, let me ask the panel a question real quick. So,
can you hear me now?
Yeah, now we can, KD.
Hold on, let H go though. Let H go.
Between Devin Haney, right? Between Devin Haney, Arthur Beterbiev, and Dimitri Bivol, who beat better opponents? Who would you say beat better dogs between those three?
Better be than Bivol.
Bivol.
Beterbiev and Bivol, you would say beat better dogs than Haney did?
Yes, Bivol.
Yeah, Bivol hands down.
And
It ain't even
Beterbiev,
no
you said
other.
Beterbiev too beat better dogs than Haney?
Yes.
Hell
I think
no.
Billboard.
I will have to put Haney number 10 then on my list then. So Haney will have to be number 10, and then all right. So I got Charlo. I got
Just drop
Charlo.
that nigga off the list. H. Just drop
Nah,
him off.
I gotta keep him on the list. He still made history.
Because look, when you think about
So you know what? So look. So I got Errol Spence number 6. I got Charlo number 7. Number 8 will be between Bivol and Beterbiev. So you know what I mean, between those two at number 8. You know what I mean? I would like
Bivol's got credible wins. He's got wins against Zerdo.
But not to be rude, the reason why I didn't put
He's got Sally
Zerdo, Canelo, like John Pascal.
John
But the other
Pascal,
nigga
Joe
beat
Smith.
he beat Alexander Gopsnik, and he beat what's his name? Joe Smith Jr. knocked him out. Then he just knocked out Anthony Yard. Who else he beat? He beat another champion, right? Or that's about it. That's all he beat.
He beat someone we don't know, but yeah.
No, he beat a couple guys, man. He beat.
So I would say. Dang, well,
he beat Marcus Brown. He beat Marcus Brown.
So better be. So I would say right. Well, Bivol beat Canelo. He beat Zerdo. So I would say number 8. Number 8, I would say probably. Man, I would say.
Not to interrupt you, H. Not to interrupt you, H, but the pound for pound list is not necessarily like an accolade list.
That's
but that's how I'm looking at it.
Why you don't look at it like
for
that?
me,
Based
on your opinion.
For me,
There you go, David. Let them know it's just a fucking opinion.
Yeah,
but what I'm saying is, let me ask y'all,
who would you rank
based on straight accolades? Though.
So
that's what I'm
who
saying.
would y'all rank
It's like
higher?
who you
Beterbiev,
in my opinion.
Who would y'all rank higher?
Hey, y'all just saying that because Terence Crawford been walking around this bitch with undisputed pound for pound king, and this bitch since Floyd Mayweather been fighting.
Look, I got a question.
That's what y'all can say. Go ahead.
Who would y'all rank higher?
H.
Beterbiev or Bivol?
Bivol's got better wins. He beat Zerdo.
Beterbiev,
He beat
bro. He got 4 belts.
Bivol always beat better beat to the punch.
Beterbiev got 4 belts, though, my nigga.
He got everybody before Beterbiev.
Going by circles around that man, H. You know that.
He beat Cedric Ayu. He beat Trent Broadhorse. He beat Sullivan
He
Barrera.
beat the undefeated champion Alexander
Joe Smith before he beat him.
Hold on. He defending his title.
Knocking niggas out, and he knocking everybody out, bro. And he
microphone
he a beast, bro.
He's defending his title 10 times.
But the other dude beat Canelo, and Canelo was like ranked number 1. Yeah, so you right. I just put Bivol over him right now. Put Bivol at number 8. Bivol at number 8, and then I'll put Beterbiev number 9. Beterbiev number 9, and Devin Haney at number 10. But what about Canelo? Then that's the thing.
Canelo,
ain't
nah,
got
hell
him
nah. He can't get. He never can get on that bitch until. Hell no, fuck
You're not
that.
putting my number 10 on Sam.
He ain't getting on there, bro.
Put Canelo on my list.
Well, let me hear y'all.
Canelo was undisputed.
Cheaters cannot be
Canelo's
on the pound for
undisputed, though.
pound list.
All right,
Well,
let
that's
Big
why
Chop
he
finish
mentioned
his
Tyson
list.
Fury.
He was on number one.
Tyson
Big Chop
Fury
was
is
on
a
his first
cheater
person.
too,
Okay,
but
go
he's
ahead.
a great boxer.
Y'all let Big Chop
He's a
finish
great
his list, though.
boxer.
All right, I'm going
Hold on, I
Tank.
put people
Tank
on
at
my
1.
list that were
I'm
all
going
undefeated.
Cool Boy at 2.
Who?
Go ahead.
3.
Who number 2?
Usyk at
Who number
Nah,
2?
let him finish it.
Hey,
I'm
Big Chop, can you
trying.
start
Y'all
over,
keep
bro?
talking. I
Big
can't hear
Chop,
the
Big
nigga.
Chop. Start over, bro.
I'm going Tank at 1.
Yeah.
Cool Boy at 2. Mel at 3.
Philly.
Usyk at 4. Boots at 5. Paul Crow at 6. Latif Albert at 7. Let me get J Rock at
Man. That's it.
Who was 6 and 7? Who was 6 and 7?
Paul Crow and Latif Albert. I'm going
all them niggas from the neighborhood, nigga.
Yeah, I'm going.
I feel you, though, Big Chop. The funny thing is, I feel you, Big Chop, and a lot of them niggas could be there too. I could see Fulton and fucking Boots ending up right there where you saying. But I'm laughing because you grabbing them niggas straight up off the block.
I got Cool Boy Steph in there. I got Cool Boy Steph in there, but you losing me a little bit. But come on.
I'm just saying. I got J Rock at 9.
Man, hell no, this nigga.
Man, stop talking, bro. Stop
Big
talking,
Chop
man.
say he ain't leaving Philly, nigga.
I'm not. Stop talking to you. Stop talking,
That nigga
bro.
say he ain't leaving Philly to get this
That
list.
nigga is not active as a fighter right now.
Let me
What
guess,
are you
Gary
talking
Russell's
about?
next.
J Rock is active. What you mean?
When was his last fight, bro?
Like a couple months ago.
I guess you got Gary Russell number 10.
No, that wasn't a couple of months ago, man. Why you stretch your months out? Like, man,
Didn't J Rock just lose?
Big
J-Rock
Chop,
just
I fuck
lost.
with you. You my little bro.
He lost
I
to
fuck
Jason
with you.
Rosario.
But goddamn, you mentioned J-Rock, nigga.
He just
Jamal
lost.
Charlo beat J-Rock, nigga.
Hey, Big Chop, that's your opinion, bro. Big Chop, tell him that's your opinion, bro.
Hey, David.
They can't change your mindset, bro.
Hey, let him finish. Let him finish. He had like 2 more left, right, Big Chop?
Yeah, I had like 1 more left. And I'm going.
Yeah, J Rock was 8. J Rock was 8.
Oh my God.
J Rock was 8. Well, J Rock was 8.
Bro, come on.
Please get so wet.
J Rock was 8. I'm gonna go Canelo 9. I'm gonna go Better Be 10.
God damn. Canelo cheated for steroids. You do understand that, right?
That don't matter. There's plenty of people in the pound for pound list in history that cheated.
That don't matter?
So Bud not on your top 10,
list?
Big Chop?
Bud, in a way, or Spence.
Yeah,
I mean, he don't got nobody. He don't got Shakur Stevenson. He don't got Devin Haney. He don't got Bud.
Hold on, but y'all niggas was getting on me.
That nigga Chop wild. Chop,
Hey, Big Chop.
I was
Hey,
protecting
Big Chop.
you too. Like,
Hey, Big Chop. As long as Tech's number 1, Big Chop.
You gonna tell
As
me
long as
that
Tech's number 1, my nigga.
ass list, that's a fraudulent list. Nigga, you got the most fraudulent suspect ass list out of everybody.
Hey, boy.
Hey,
Hey,
Status.
hey,
Hey, Status.
y'all are
Status.
best friends.
Let me tell you something, bro. Big Chop don't care unless Tech's number 1. As long as Tech's number 1, he don't care, nigga.
Big Chop
Tank,
don't
Tank,
care.
Tank. Big Chop, tell them niggas.
David, you ain't even had Tank number 1, man.
Ass nigga. Huh?
Nigga, I got Tank number 6.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but
I'm a Tank fan, bro, but I'm not biased, nigga.
I had to pound for pound how it's strategically supposed to go. Big Chop did this shit in some form of fashion that I don't even understand the sport of boxing no more. So I need him to make me understand, brother, how this should go with your selection. Because, and that's everybody, right?
I'm saying, they could beat.
Yeah, that's everybody. I like my list. I'm good with my list now. The only guy I'm missing, I'm looking at like, damn, Canelo. Like, I ain't got Canelo on there. I ain't got Fulton on there. I'm missing Canelo and Fulton on my list.
I wanted to see Canelo on mine too.
But Canelo is a cheater though, right? Didn't Canelo cheat?
Exactly.
I don't know.
Exactly. That's the main reason why I picked Bam Rodriguez, because he's a cheater. and I gotta pick somebody that's moving
Yeah,
the
but he
divisions
clean
and
now. What
still
do y'all say?
active.
Canelo a clean athlete now, though?
Yeah, I say that.
Hey, but hold
What
on.
y'all
Let
think?
me defend my list because y'all
I
was coming
trust
at
him in
my
the
list.
sport.
Now y'all came at me because I said I didn't say Jermell Charlo. I put up a pound for pound list of undefeated fighters. For me, I feel like Jermell needs to get that win back, a 1-1 right now, and then it needs to be 1-2.
We'll win back.
Tony Harrison.
He got it back, bro. He got
No,
it.
but it's 1-1. I still think AJ needs to get that 1-1
Oh, you
back.
talking about his trilogy? Okay,
Yeah,
well they
AJ
fighting
still
for that
needs to
right
fight
now.
Andy Ruiz.
Hey,
AJ
but
still needs to
but
fight
Take a
Andy
L,
Ruiz.
he can't be. If you
OG,
take
they
a L,
fighting
you
for
can't
that
be
right
pound for
now.
pound.
I know,
So
but
Tim
after
Zoo,
this, whoever. Hold on, I know
Tim Zoo,
that.
and Tony Harrison is fighting for that. So you shouldn't even be talking about that because
I'm
that's
just saying,
Jermell needs to
influation.
fight the winner of
That's
that.
if you take a
influation,
L, then
though.
that means you can't be pound for pound.
Yeah, on my list, no.
Not on mine neither. So
So your all-time great, you only got what, 2 people on your all-time
no.
great pound for pound?
Let me take that back. You got to redeem yourself after that. If you can redeem yourself, then you get on my pound for pound.
Same with me, nigga.
So who on your all-time great pound for pound list?
The fuck? We just said the pound for pound list.
I said all-time great. Did my mic cut out or something? I mean, maybe my mic cut out. I said, who's on your all-time great pound for pound
You
list?
asking me?
Who you asking the panel or you asking him?
No, I'm asking him. I'm talking to you.
He talking to you.
Well, I feel like the list I didn't gave was good for this current history. Undefeated
Nah,
fighters.
it's need to be questioned. That's why people
Because I
questioning
put
you about
Usyk
so.
above Bud. Hold on, I put Usyk above Bud because I feel like he beat AJ, and he's already making the fight. He's not moving on to nowhere else. He's making the fight with Tyson Fury.
So current pound for pound, you need to be undefeated, but all-time pound for pound, you don't need to be undefeated.
I got a question for the
Okay.
panel real quick.
That's why I'm asking.
I got a question for the panel, including I want to ask D and the rest of the panel. Shakur or Tank, who y'all think should be higher? Tank is a 3-division champion. Shakur is a 2-division champion, but Shakur was unified, and Shakur was a lineal champion as well. You know what I'm saying? And Shakur got like the super belts. Well, Tank had 3 super belts at 130. Tank won two world titles at the one at 135 and one at 140. So Tank or Shakur, who should be higher? And then you know who they beat.
I never put Tank on my pound for
Shakur
pound.
Stevenson.
Well,
Shakur
I
Stevenson.
put Tank
Was that?
It's money. I got Tank.
Shakur
If Shakur can get some belts at 35, then I put Shakur above Tank.
What?
I didn't put Tank on my pound.
I'm saying only if Shakur gets the super belts at 35. He'll be a 3-division champion right now.
Nah, Shakur just moved up there.
Hey, Pooch, I'm saying so far I got Tank, bro. Pooch, I'm saying so far I got
Let
Tank.
everybody talk, though.
And
Let
Tank in
everybody
3
talk.
different weight classes.
Yeah,
It's just that
3 division
Shakur was
age.
unified.
Well, where's Tank? Where's
Huh?
Tank's
Yeah,
consistency? Where's Tank? Where's Tank?
That's what I'm saying.
Accomplished
Tank?
nothing at
Tank, what you mean?
135
Pitbull.
yet.
Pitbull.
Where is it? Where's Tank Oscar
Pitbull.
Valdez?
Isaac Cruz.
Coach,
Where?
Devin Haney is
Pitbull.
undisputed, but I still got
Where's
Tank.
Oscar Valdez?
Wait. Can I say
Pedraza, Jose
something?
Pedraza.
Wait,
That
let
ain't
me
no.
say
That ain't
something.
no
Let me
Oscar
say
Valdez.
something.
Someone hates him.
Please,
What
Cassidy, let me say
Hey,
this.
y'all niggas
Let
so
me say
funny,
this.
man.
Due
Y'all
to the
niggas know
fact
y'all
that
funny.
Due
Well,
to
go
the
ahead,
fact
Bo.
that
Go ahead.
Shakur Stevenson
Nah, I'm
have
just laughing.
all
I'm
the real
laughing and
belts.
listening to everybody.
Excuse me. Please let me fucking talk, man.
Well, you
God
can't talk
damn.
as loud as that
Let me
nigga.
say something,
nigga
man.
sound like
Damn, y'all
Jada
keep
Kidd.
interrupting me.
Go ahead.
Bro,
Go ahead.
Sound like Jada
due to
Kidd.
the fact that Shakur Stevenson have all the real belts that actually matters, then he is in front of
We're doing
Tank
that now.
Davis.
So you
Period.
think he should be
That's
above
it.
Tank
Fight
because
no
of that?
fucking body.
Yeah,
Let me
he
talk.
solidified
Let me
in every
talk.
goddamn
Fight
belt that he
nobody.
got. It's
So
a real
Dimitri
one.
Bivol,
And it was
so
for
Dimitri
something,
Bivol don't got a
and
real
it
belt.
mattered.
And
It
he was
wasn't.
unified.
It wasn't.
And he was unified in Ring Magazine too.
And he was.
I probably would,
Thank
even
you.
though Tank is a 3-division champion, I probably would just have to bump Shakur over just because the fact that he was unified. And like what you said, he did have the what would you say, the super ones, or does it
The
matter?
Super WBO. He had the Super WBC.
Okay.
Oh, the
So D,
WBA. I'm sorry, the
D, do you
WBA.
agree with that, D? Is that
Hell
correct,
yeah.
D?
Who did that?
D, tell the truth. I'm asking D.
I agree. I'm just laughing at y'all going back and
Who he
forth.
beat for the title?
Yeah, so I'm gonna rearrange my list. So I'm gonna put Shakur over Tank, but I still got Tank in my top 5. So my top 5, this is my top 5 right now. I got Usyk, Bud, Inouye, Shakur, Tank. What you think about that top 5? You
That's
rocking with it?
perfect. Because they
That's
both lost
perfect.
their
You
belts
would
at the
say that's
scale.
perfect? That would be perfect.
Because they both lost their belts at the scale. If we want to argue that, they both lost their belts at the scale.
I think Devin Haney should be above Tank.
Shakur didn't Tank. That shit don't even sound right.
But Tank a 3-division champion though, bro. You can't say
Hey, man.
but
Hey,
real
I
like
put
we
Shakur up
talking
there
about,
for just because of the way that nigga Shakur make a lot of niggas.
we talking about real basic.
Hey, did you like
Hey,
my list? Did you like my
Yeah,
list?
no doubt, no doubt.
Hey, do you think
I like everybody's list though? I like everybody's list, but everybody's list seems to be for different reasons. Like Big Chop, I like some of his shit because he kind of like saying that you niggas saying that they ain't fought nobody, but he telling you right now, this the baddest nigga. Boots should be there. So everybody got their own little twist to the way they going about it. H, you going about it about accolades and you know the way you going. I'm going on it by accolades. A lot of mine went by accolades. You know, everybody got their own reason. That's what I'm saying. So it's all good. It's just your opinion.
Okay, so D, look, I'm sorry, Mr. PBC, but D, I'm gonna ask you right with what's the fighter name? Tank Davis, right? Tank Davis, with his resume, you always said they did a great job with his resume, right? You always said how Floyd was building him up and the fighters they was putting him in the ring with.
Yeah, even though I said I don't really, for example, think those guys were able to beat Tank, but what people are not understanding is everybody that they've been setting him up with, they were setting him up with former champions. So when it's all said and done, you're going to have to look back and sit up and say, regardless of what you think he's been fighting, they're going to be saying he fought a 3-division champion in this. He fought a 3-division champion in this. He fought a 2-time division in Pedraza. All them dudes are all champions.
Nothing like Mayweather though. Nothing like Mayweather though.
Nah, but I'm just saying that's how it's gonna go though. When it's all said and done, whether you like it or not. Even his last fight, even his last fight, Hector Garcia came out of nowhere. It don't matter. He was a fucking champion when he beat
Uncle D and the panel. Everybody, please understand me what I'm about to say. Terence Crawford is in his own little level, but Tank Davis, he's under a bubble of a watch, like he is a special jewel to this game because he came under a tutelage of greatness. And he have to produce that every single time. You know the pressure on this man versus everybody else. Like that man gotta go through some other shit than everybody don't gotta go through because even though he left him, now they trying to see what he gonna do after that. What is he gonna be? Like the shit is on him. The showtime and the spotlight is on Tank Davis. We cannot not
Tank is gonna be different. Like nigga, the bright lights is gonna be different.
I don't know if Tank will keep doing it. I don't know if Tank will keep doing it as long
I love
as
it though.
But I do think he's gonna be successful for the next, like for example, 3-4 years. He might stop after that. I can see him doing it.
No, I know he's gonna stop after that. But the next 3-4 years is gonna be very entertaining for us
I
though.
ain't even gonna hold you. My Boots, my man, but in that fight, the pressure
That nigga
was
ain't no
different.
pound for pound.
Like, when them lights is on you, like when he fought on Tank Card.
No, hey bro, don't do that to Boots. Boots showed a very good showcase.
Yeah, that's not his fight, dude. Ain't get up out of there.
Wait, y'all. Wait. I know how to fight. Like this nigga showed a display that was awesome. He showed that he could laterally move in that ring. He ain't gotta cut you off. He could just beat you. And that's what the same process with Earl is with these niggas right now that they be raving about. But he know how to do it a little bit better because and y'all gotta look at the sport of boxing, man. Because at the end of the day, it's about lateral movement. It's about how you move in different angles and how you choose your shots and pop shot, move in, move out, connect or be aggressive. It's all about all of those things. So when y'all looking at a fight, I don't know what y'all looking at, but that boy put on a performance.
See, if I didn't go by accolades, hey, check this out. If I didn't go by accolades, check this out, though. Hey, Big Chop. If I did, hey, Big Chop.
Win every single round, but y'all
if I did like you, Big Chop,
so what the
and I
fuck is
just
the difference? Shakur win every single round. But he
How
wasn't
about?
every different. Like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? This
Hey, but check
nigga
this
just
out.
displayed how to win in 12 rounds. Y'all
If I had to
all
say who the
argue
best fighter,
why he can't fight 12 rounds. He got that under his accomplishment, and now that's over. Let's
He
keep
beat a nigga
moving. Because
hey,
that
12-0.
boy is on y'all ass. Just be
He beat
fighting
a
hey,
nigga
against
but
the
12-0.
non-boxers.
And niggas got
The
hey,
him
see
out.
this,
non-boxers, he on their ass.
He
I can
ain't fighting
hey,
promise you
tomorrow.
that.
hey,
He
see
beat a
this is the
nigga
crazy thing about it.
12-0.
If we wanted to go another route and you had to make your top 10 and you said, okay, don't think about
He
no
ain't there yet.
accolades. Hold on, don't think about no accolades. Just say who you really think when it comes to boxing, the sport of boxing, to be able to do it all and the best fighters in the world. My list would definitely change. Shakur probably goes right back up there to number one, and then
Number one. Yup.
and then
Yup.
fucking Crawford, and then
Then
Usyk.
Boots. No, then Boots at number
Usyk will
4.
be up there too. But
No, I'm
listen,
gonna give
man.
Errol Spence number 3 all
No,
the
That's
same
exactly
way.
Tank
how
will
I
go up
got
there
my
too.
list, Uncle
Tank will
D.
go back up there too because that's what I'm
That's
saying. I
exactly
would
how
go
I got
on
my
Tank
list
skill.
right
before.
now.
Tank, if
I
I'm doing
changed
it
my list.
purely, it's all black fighters.
How you change your list? Come
I
back
ain't
with it.
being biased,
I
but
changed
it's
my list,
only
bro.
I'm
black
saying
Let
if
me
fighters.
I
hear it.
if
I
I
Let
got
me
go
hear
my
your
on
new
list
list. I want to
skill,
hear
on
your
who
new
I
list.
think will whoop
how
who
Big
ass.
Chop did. Big Chop
That's how I
seemed like
got
he
my
went on
list.
skill.
Yeah.
If they both was in the same division, 160, 147, whatever, I got my list on who I think will whoop who ass.
Like nigga,
Exactly.
Schoolboy could do everything in the
Yeah.
ring, bro.
That's how I got my list. And I
Usyk
so
do
my
Yeah,
shit
everything
ain't
in the
Schoolboy
ring.
changed.
can do everything in the ring. I
But
agree
I
with
The
thought
that.
only the
I
only
fuck with
debate
him.
I got
You see,
on
I
my
had him on
list.
my pound for pound list.
Hey, look, the only debate I got on my list is between Usyk and Bud. Like, who should be
I
number
don't think
one?
Usyk.
Is
I
that
don't think
Yeah.
Usyk could beat
That's a
Shakur if they
perfect.
was in the same
Yeah.
division.
said it yet?
No, it's the
I don't think
accomplishments,
Usyk could
bro.
beat Shakur if they was in the same division.
Usyk
Put
moved
it
up.
like this, H.
Usyk
Put it like
unified
this,
one.
H. If we could make
Nah, he did
Usyk,
some incredible
if
shit
we
though,
could make
bro.
Usyk and Bud both, for example,
Two
154,
tap.
and just say, for example, neither one of them has no incredible power over the other one, and they gonna fight, I would pick Bud all
I
day.
pick
Bud
Bud
knows
all
how to
day.
switch
Yeah,
time and
yeah,
speed. He know
yeah.
how to do so much
He can
fucking
cut
shit.
them angles
He can
off and all of
switch.
that shit.
That's how you
Yeah,
supposed to pick your list, Uncle D. That's
yeah,
what it's all about. If all things
yeah.
are equal and these two fighters fight, who do you have winning the fight? That's how you pick. That's
Usyk.
why it's
I got
picked pound
Usyk
for
as number
pound.
one
Like if they
because
met halfway,
he's
right, Billo?
undisputed
That's
at
how I would
at
look at it.
cruiserweight.
Halfway
Just if
from
they
wherever
both
you
was
When
are.
when he
160.
went to
If they both
heavyweight, he
was in the
fought two
same weight
people
division.
and
Exactly.
he
But
got
what I'm
beat.
saying is you gotta for you to make it, kind of like where you can make it for people to understand it. If one 200 and 150, don't say at 154. You gotta say, what if they both met at the mid range and one had to lose and one had to
Usyk
gain,
will win.
and you
Right.
made them similar
No,
I
that's
fights?
what
pick
I'm saying,
Crawford.
Uncle D.
I pick
We're
Bud.
saying you just say if they were the same size, period. They got the
I pick
same
Bud.
boxing
That's what
skills and they
he
got
would
the
not
same
beat
power.
Bud.
So
He
the
would beat
power
Bud
that
Bud.
all day.
Usyk, whatever
Yeah,
level that you have
but
He
for
Usyk
would
some of
beat
power
them,
Usyk
Bud.
at,
ain't got no power.
he got the same
Usyk ain't got
level of
no power.
power at
He's knocked
Nah,
150.
out
You see
people.
what I'm
He's
saying?
knocked out plenty of people.
Usyk
Hey,
can get
but
knocked out
so
in 5
PBC,
Hold
you
rounds,
on, make
said
my
you
bro.
got
thing.
Fucking with Bud. If
PBC.
they was the same size, Usyk would get knocked out in 5 rounds.
Hey, hey,
No, he wouldn't.
PBC, you said you got Usyk number one.
Because he's undisputed at cruiserweight and he went to heavyweight, fought two
Yup.
people,
And he
and
beat
then got
Joshua, who's a bad
and
motherfucker
then got
who had
three
all type
belts
of
and
power.
beat him two
Joshua
Wait,
times.
knocking
but
niggas out way bigger
so
than him
you
and
got
still whooped
Usyk
that
beating
nigga.
Bud if they was in the same
yeah,
weight
but
division.
Joshua
That's
can't
the
hold his
question.
breath underwater
Nah,
for 3
I don't know,
seconds.
cause it's fantasy. That
Nope.
ain't gonna happen. So I ain't gonna. I mean, I know
Right,
what you're
yeah.
saying. Like,
Yeah,
if I could,
I
like,
feel y'all. I
but
feel.
That's
I
what
mean,
pound
it
for
ain't never
pound
gonna
is
at
happen.
about. It's
cruiserweight.
I'm just going by what niggas
But
did. You know what I'm saying?
ranking who you think
but
the best fighter. My point
as
is
what
ranking who you
niggas
think the
did,
best
then
fighter
Bud
is
still accomplished more than
versus who
Usyk
you think
though.
the best
H.
pound
Not
for
with
pound
three
is.
the
Is
weight
different.
classes,
Usyk
but
is
he
over
wasn't
I think that's
unified.
how they supposed to rank
No,
Usyk,
them.
but he
Who
got
is
unified.
the
Carlin
best
Williams.
damn
Usyk,
He got
fighter? That's
8
why I
Usyk
got
belts.
did
Bud
though.
number
He got
one.
You
8
can
belts in
honestly say
all
Usyk
total.
You feel?
did.
Usyk don't.
Do y'all get what I'm
Usyk
saying
was
though?
unified in 2 weight classes. He was undisputed.
Yeah.
in
Yeah,
one.
Billo, I
He
hear
was
you.
unified in another, and
I
then he
hear what
beat
that's
Joshua.
saying.
You feel me?
You know
What
what I'm
I'm
saying?
saying
You look
is
at
the
his
two,
with
the
that.
two,
he was
we
beating
combining
undefeated
two
champions
different
like
lists
y'all said,
together.
beating
Is
But
what I'm
undefeated
saying,
Glover
bro.
was
Hold on, he
two-time
also got a
lineal
rematch against
champion,
Underdog.
and
But I'm saying we
Usyk
combining
wasn't.
two
Oh, it's
different lists.
Usyk 2-time lineal champion, nigga.
Oh yeah,
That we
yeah, he
combining
was.
two
Tournament.
He
different
was.
lists
He
though,
did.
bro.
Hold on.
He
A
was.
list
Went
of
to
who
He's
the
you
lineal
think the
tournament.
champion
best
right now.
is
He was lineal at
versus
He went to
cruiserweight.
the tournament and beat everybody.
That's
what I'm saying. If all these fighters was in a tournament, who you think will win? Do you have your number one fighter beat all the niggas on your top 10 list?
Usyk wasn't unified in 2 weight classes like Usyk.
And beat everybody.
There's a reason why
But they're not fighting. They would never fight each other.
Your top 10 that
Y'all
you
remember
named,
that Lomachenko
your
was there,
top
right?
10 that you named, if you put them in a tournament, who you got coming out on top?
Should be on top.
Who?
Tyson Fury because he's a heavyweight.
I'm asking the top 10 that you named, brother. The top 10.
No,
You got a hard
Terence
problem
Crawford.
answering
Terence
the
Bud
top
Crawford.
10 that you named.
Yes,
Terence Bud Crawford.
If they was in a tournament, who would you have coming out as the winner of the tournament? The top 10.
Usyk only got 1 win under his belt that make sense.
No, he doesn't.
Nah, he's undisputed. How could you say that? So Crawford undisputed. So Crawford undisputed at 140.
They sound it's about the same.
I didn't say that, bro.
OG.
It's knockout over Tony.
OG,
Don't matter,
PBC.
bro.
It's the same.
So you telling me when he beat an undefeated champion, various breeders don't matter when he was beating these guys in their backyard, beat them in their country?
That Breeders' one was a good win.
Hey, repeat that, H Money. You broke up a little bit. Repeat that, H. You broke up a little bit.
Because what Usyk, he beat Marius Breeders, an undefeated champion, beat him in his backyard. He beat an undefeated Glowacki, undefeated world champion, in his backyard. This is his road to undisputed, bro. He was dominating undefeated
I keep telling y'all, man, ain't nobody can argue with Usyk, man. If a dude on here want to sit up and tell me Usyk the best fighter in the world, I cannot argue with him, man. I can't argue with him.
He my number 2 shit.
Exactly, but people disagree with me when I said that.
I mean, you can have different.
I got some backlash when I said that last night.
No, but I'm just saying.
Hell no,
I was
you
kind of
deserve it.
I agree. I was kind of
he's worthy of it. He's worthy of it. So I don't see how you can argue that.
I got him as my number 2. My biasness might make Bud number 1, but he got an argument all day.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying right there.
I can't say Bud.
I think Bud number 1, but I cannot argue with nobody saying Usyk number 1. That's what I'm saying.
Bud got 3 weight classes. Usyk got 2, but Usyk is 2-time unified. He was undisputed, and then he went unified. Bud was only. Bud was not unified at 135. Bud was not unified at 147. He's not right now. He was only unified at 140. While Usyk was unified in 2 weight classes. So even though Bud is a 3-division champion, Usyk is an undisputed 2-time unified. You feel me?
Which
he got that over Bud.
To my next.
I put that little asterisk. I put that little asterisk right there by his name. He got that little asterisk by his name, though.
What's up, Cat? That Usyk lifestyle. What's up? What you say?
I already asked the question that I'm still waiting.
I say he got that asterisk by his name, though, because he can't get the opportunity to do what he need to do to unify.
Who?
Bush answered the question. Okay.
He got that asterisk by his name.
If y'all put y'all top 10 fighters that y'all named in the tournament,
I ain't saying why, who ducking and all that shit. I'm just saying he got that asterisk by his name because he can't unify in 147.
He went there to that nigga and he was on it. Like,
he was saying that Usyk, he's saying Usyk unified in 2 divisions. I'm saying that I'm not blaming nobody, but I'm saying that asterisk is by his name because that nigga ain't able to get up in there to unify.
No, it's going we gotta make it happen.
He don't do business with some people. He need to do business with the PBC.
Exactly.
So he can get those fights.
I don't know how much business you can do though. I mean, we gotta respect each other. We gotta respect each other, man. All I'm saying is listen, bro. I'm not arguing, but we gotta respect each other. Everybody on this channel. For example, whatever you do for a living, ain't nobody finna fucking tell you what you worth and what you supposed to do with your life. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, the business can.
Somebody is gonna tell you what you do. IRS gonna tell you what you do.
At the end of the day,
it's our Haman them motherfuckers.
Apparently, you ain't hear what I said, Bello. I said I can tell you your worth. I can tell you your worth and what you ought to do is what I'm saying. When you know your worth.
Your crumb terms.
But we talking to sports fans, Uncle D. Now that's like so
exactly.
Everybody. No, that's not so much.
I'm talking as fans. How about that? When you say fuck a motherfucker and all that, bro, you talking from your fan side. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, let Bello talk though.
Him and the
He talking some real shit.
Come show Terence Crawford some respect. How about that?
They did show him
No, they
respect,
didn't.
bro.
No, they didn't.
What
Stop
you
saying
mean?
that. Stop saying that.
Al
No, they
Heyman a
didn't.
fucking class. He's a class
No,
act,
he no.
bro.
Well, he ain't. He
That
was.
nigga's a
He wasn't this
stand-up
time.
guy.
Y'all
What is
niggas
we
in no
talking
feelings.
about?
He wasn't
That
this
nigga's
time.
a
He wasn't
fucking
this time.
millionaire. What you
I don't know
mean?
He
that
wasn't this
nigga.
time.
I don't know.
Cass, what is
He's a
This
rookie.
nigga is crazy.
So what
You
about
making it
He's a
seem
rookie?
like
Come
he's
on,
some
man.
type of scumbag.
So
Like
what
he's
about
I
a.
ain't said nothing about him either way because I
Y'all
don't
making
know
it
the
seem
nigga.
like he's
No.
some type of dude that try to rob you or some shit,
Nah, I
bro.
need
It's
fights
easy.
to happen and
No. Who
happen
was
for
saying
me.
this
It's
that he
easy to
didn't
So
do
come
a
in with
nigga
the
we
like
with the
that.
we
title?
in
He
that
did
game.
not come
That's
with the
but they
title
trying to
defense.
paint it out like Al Heyman
It
trying to
ain't shit
rob
to
a nigga
drag a
like
nigga.
he's some type of slimy
No,
ass
the
nigga
fuck he
that
not.
gonna
Like
teach
this
you.
the fight game,
But
bro.
no, no, no,
Like,
no. It didn't come with Al Heyman. It
I ain't
didn't.
never heard nothing
They
like
It didn't
that.
listen to
come with
other
some
but
racist
respect. It needs to come with
hey,
motherfuckers
you
more
my
respect.
and
brother.
run with the
But
You couldn't
shit.
tell a
Butch,
That's
nigga
what
how
be
much he's worth.
crazy.
are you with
You
the
couldn't tell
fight
me.
game or
You couldn't
not?
tell me how much a nigga's
Butch,
worth.
are you with
They
the fight game?
refuse.
Hey, like
You with the fight
that
game?
nigga Caleb Plant
If
said
you with the
They
yesterday.
fight game,
refuse.
then we
They
I ain't
refuse
tell you to
all the
sign that
fight that
shit.
Bud was wrong.
I told you exactly, Uncle D. Uncle D.
See,
Exactly
they
Hey,
what I
quick,
said.
refuse to believe
Caleb
that
Plant
Bud
said.
was
You know what
wrong.
Caleb
They
Caleb
Plant
Plant
say,
said?
refuse.
I
Caleb
ain't
Plant
tell
said
you to
he's
hey,
sign
worth
quick
that
$50
shit.
question.
million, right?
Quick
That makes
question for the
common
exactly.
panel.
sense.
Quick
Yeah.
question. I'm
Hey,
gonna
but
let
don't
him
we
ask a
got the
question.
fight? Don't we got the fight? Y'all steady trying to
I
compare
got
that
a
shit when it
question.
ain't no
Hold on.
Yeah,
comparison.
we
No,
do.
Both
I'm
of them
laughing.
signed
I'm
the
laughing at
contract.
Caleb Plant.
But
Yeah, we
I'm
do.
but
laughing at
Both of them
Caleb
the
niggas
Plant because
signed the
argument
Caleb like
is
contract.
building a
Caleb
fight.
like
Bilo, would you
We
mind
nigga.
if I
building
take
a
the
fight,
niggas on top
Billo.
right?
Both of
Would
them
Hey,
you mind if
niggas
I take
Billo,
the
signed the
Caleb,
niggas on top right?
B.O.
bro,
and
we
Caleb
Bill and
building
basically
a
them.
said,
Both
fight.
of
man,
them
that
niggas
shit
signed
fucked
the
up, but I
contract.
ain't
We
tell you
ain't
you
even
had to
got
take
a
that shit.
goddamn fight.
Shit.
I got a
Cash,
Both of them
question.
they
signed the
Listen to
contract.
they
me.
Y'all
refuse
bragging
to
about a
believe
nigga
that
that didn't
Bud is
sign the
wrong.
contract and comparing
Hey,
them
H
with
Money.
a
No,
nigga that didn't
no, we
sign
not.
the
No, we
But
not.
contract.
Bilo,
I got
They
a question.
signed the
Cash,
contract.
I think that might have just hurt some
no
people's
shit
feelings me
contract.
saying that
What
shit.
Cash,
if
you
My
Bilo
point,
said?
what I was
understand?
Nah,
making
bro.
about it,
Instead of trying to
No,
they
look
no,
said
at
no,
it
you
no,
through
no.
the
didn't try to
No,
lens
no.
of
negotiate.
they
Cash
The
was
said.
difference
compared
is
to the
Bud
Cash
did
said
Bud.
try to
contract was shit,
negotiate.
dog.
Bud
It
told
was
them niggas
shit.
he'd get
No,
them
he didn't.
25 million apiece.
No, he
We
didn't.
believe
So
No,
that.
he
he
did
didn't.
Contract was
try to
contract was
negotiate.
No,
shit.
he didn't.
Bud also
I give them
called
50
Earl.
million apiece.
Bud also went to
I give them
Al.
50
Al
million apiece.
mom
What
was
that
sick.
mean?
I can go on and on. So he did
Hey,
try. It's not like
hey,
he
I
didn't
give
hey,
them
get up
50
there.
million apiece.
It's
hey,
not
yo,
like
check
he
this
just
out.
sat on his ass.
I'm
It
gonna
ain't
give them
like he
50
went on
million apiece.
You
What
crying
you
vacation.
they
right now.
ducking
You
me?
crying right now, bro.
No,
Hey,
I'm just
so
telling you facts, bro.
no,
You
no,
crying.
you're not. You're not. You're not. You're
You
not.
Hey,
You're
crying
not.
because anything
that's
I
not no
fucking say, I can
facts.
back it up.
You're crying right now.
That's not no facts.
So,
Shit, you
hey, yo, H
crying.
It's
Money,
facts. You
H
don't want
Money,
to
I
hear.
got a
You
question.
don't want to hear.
You
Stop
Hey,
lying.
crying.
Just talk facts.
You
Nah,
can't
I got a
stand
question.
hearing that
Hey, let
shit.
me ask my
All
question.
right, here's
Let
my
me
Just
ask
talk
my
normal
question for
facts.
y'all. So, who would y'all say got a better resume, just to switch it up? Tank Davis or Shakur Stevenson?
Shakur Stevenson.
Tank Davis.
Shakur Stevenson.
Tank Davis.
No, Shakur
Nope.
Stevenson. Tank Davis.
Shakur
As a
Tank Davis
Stevenson.
fought Rolly. Tank Davis fought.
fanboy,
Hey,
Tank.
Rolly. Listen, sir.
As a
Listen,
fucking
sir.
real boxing
Tank Davis
fan,
fought
Roll
Rolly.
up the
Shakur.
box
Tank
rec.
Davis fought Rolly and Isak
Tank
Cruz.
would have beat
Roll up the
Oscar
box.
Don't be a
Valdez.
They fought
fanboy, Uncle D. Let's stick to our shit.
Hey, I'm
It's
just telling you facts. You ask me which
it's
one the
three.
best. As
It's
a
it's
person that don't
things
know no
that
fucking
chose
better and
to.
just go by name, think
Boy,
shit
It's
sound
things
better.
that chose to prefer
Tank is
fights.
Rolly.
Is
Damn, dog, he
Rolly.
yelling in the
Rolly and
Shakur
Isak
been
Cruz. That
got
ain't
to
shit.
deserve fights.
Nigga, stop getting mad
Let's
because
just
your
look at it
microphone
like
shit.
didn't.
it is.
Put it on the big
A buck.
screen.
Motherfuckers get caught up to Tank. I'm sorry.
I think the,
Y'all mad.
I think the fighters that Tank fought beat the shit out of the fighters that Shakur
How
fought.
can you say that when Tank
Well,
Davis has
Shakur beat their ass.
Rolly Romero,
Shakur beat everybody that Tank
So
fought
you
too.
think Shakur?
Now
So you think?
what about that?
So Billo, you think Tank fought better fighters then?
I think Pitbull will whoop Oscar Valdez ass.
No,
and I think he'll whoop Jamel Henry.
That's what I'm saying.
Hold on, let him finish.
Hold on, let me.
That's your opinion, bro.
Hold on, but hold on.
Because that ain't been proven.
Let him talk though. Let him support himself, bro.
I can't never finish talking because I be slicing and dicing. Niggas can't help it, bro. I talk for 5 seconds
Nah, Uncle B, because you gonna go in and start going in on them.
Go
I want to say something.
Apologies, Billo.
Nigga, you say shit dumb the whole time. I just know how to be a grown man.
Go and let Billo talk. That's my man. Yeah, I feel you, Uncle B. All right, go and let Billo talk. Don't let Billo talk.
Man, I talk, but I at least let niggas talk. I know I talk a lot, but I shut my ass up when y'all talk.
I talk a lot too.
I know I do that.
I talk a lot too. I go on, Billo.
My apologies. I know I do that as well. My apologies.
And I was trying to explain to y'all, even with the pound for pound shit y'all talking, I'm trying to explain to y'all that's how the list kind of originated.
Keep cooking.
Okay, but I'm just saying that's kind of how the list originated, to take away the accolades, because you had great white heights and you had motherfuckers that was getting all the accolades because they had the opportunities and shit like that. And there was people that didn't have the opportunities that people were saying, man, this nigga will whoop his ass. He just ain't fucking getting in the ring with him. So it was based off who the fuck you think is the biggest, baddest motherfucker that'll whoop everybody's ass. You jumped up 2-3 divisions and you done
See,
did this and
me
did
and
all
you,
that shit. That's not how it is. If you
I
take that
fuck
time,
with
hold
you,
on, let
but
me
you
finish.
just love
Let me finish
Errol
real quick.
Spence, man. That's the only.
Let me
That's
finish
the
real
only
quick.
thing.
I didn't have Earl number one. I didn't have Earl number one on my pound for pound list. But
But you
what
love
I'm
him though.
saying is, no, I love boxing. If you put them 10 fighters you named in a boxing tournament, bro, and then you pick out who you think the winner would be, who you think the runner up would be, who you think that's when you in your pound for pound. In my opinion. So let me get past. I didn't get a chance to say it when we were talking about it. So I just want to say that. Now, fast forward, I think Tank has a better resume because over time he's been fighting the better fighters. Now, Shakir has way less fights than Tank does. So it's kind of you know what I'm saying? To even be able to halfway compare Shakir to him is a compliment to Shakir because he has way less fights, but he's been fighting in some good ass fights. You know what I'm saying? Especially here lately.
Exactly.
So,
And to
it's
add
kind
on
of
to
a
that,
hard.
man, y'all gotta understand he's a silver medalist, so he got moved a little different. And his opponents, if you go look at them from the beginning, people put people that are silver medalists and gold medalists, they tend to give them a little bit of tougher competition at the beginning than these guys that didn't. Even
That's
Bud, if you
fact.
go look at
That's
Bud when he
fact.
first started off, niggas had like 5 and 6 losses, 10. And then when they realized he was good, then he started getting a lot of
Look at
undefeated fights.
Keyshawn Davis.
Some
Look at Keyshawn Davis.
some
Look
niggas
at
start
Keyshawn
out
Davis.
like that though.
Look at
Tell the
Keyshawn
facts.
Davis. Keyshawn Davis is fine.
Goddamn
Keyshawn
D.
Davis is fine.
See, we're a great combination together, me and you, Uncle D. Cause
Yeah,
you know
man, that
how.
shit real though. They gotta understand that. Everybody get moved different.
I just pointed something
Keyshawn
out that Uncle D
competition is good
elaborated on. And you
competition
threw your
for him to
point
only
there.
have 3-4 fights. It ain't the same as these niggas that got 3-4 fights.
But at the end of the day,
I just
they
made a
want to
point.
make it seem like it wasn't the
Uncle
same
D
type of fight
elaborated
that
on
the
it,
other
and then
fighter
you just
had
threw
when he
yourself
was
in the
fighting
mix.
Chris Algieri or some shit like that.
Billo,
Chris
you crazy.
Algieri. Like,
Hey,
goddamn.
Billo and
That's
Ill
what
like
we
me and
talking.
Smoke. Y'all niggas love each other to go at it.
Yeah, ill my people though. That's
Nah,
my
I fuck
nigga,
with,
man.
yeah, hell yeah. I love
Yeah,
that
but
That's
nigga.
my
y'all
nigga.
niggas, at least y'all niggas laugh and go back. Me and Smoke just get into it and just that shit
Nah,
just
that's my
we
brother.
have to
My
both
nigga.
go on mute.
I ain't got
Hey,
no
listen,
problem with him.
Right, and that's
and no
He
matter what
always
y'all say,
efficient with
this
me, so he
fight
ain't
with Keith
no,
Thurman,
ain't nothing else.
this the fight that gonna get
No, it's
Earl
not
Spence.
H.
Wait.
No, it's
No
not.
matter
yes,
what y'all
sir.
say, this fight with Keith Thurman, this the fight that's gonna get Earl Spence
No,
to the
no,
Hall
it's
of
not.
Fame.
No,
This
it
gonna
ain't.
Yes,
solidify
sir.
him
No, it's
as a
not.
future
No,
Hall of Famer, bro.
no,
And
This'll
his
be a
resume getting
celebration,
stronger,
but
bro.
no,
I
it ain't.
agree.
No, it ain't.
I
Look,
agree.
stop doing
this'll
that
be
I
a
H.
agree.
Stop doing that
celebration,
H,
bro.
man.
He
Not an
hated
Stop,
argument,
stop.
He
bro.
Hey,
hated him
but
Hey,
let's
H,
talk
hard,
about Keith
bro.
Thurman though.
God
H, man.
damn. Can you
I love you,
celebrate,
brother.
man?
Let's get back to the
H, I love you,
tournament.
brother. I love you, brother. But
Barrios would
no,
beat
no, it
any
ain't.
of them
No, it
niggas
ain't.
that
That ain't the
Shakur
fact.
fought.
You know
Nah,
what
but
the
go
fact is.
ahead.
Isak Cruz would beat any of them niggas that Shakur fought. Pedraza would beat any of them niggas that Shakur fought.
You
No,
think
You
so?
no.
feeling me?
How are you saying that,
They
Big
in
Chop?
different
How
You
are you
weight
saying
feeling
that?
me?
classes. Them niggas never fought at
You
135.
Yeah.
feeling me?
Shakur ain't never
Yeah.
fought at
So what are you talking
135.
about, Big Chop?
So
Big
they
Chop, what are
should
you
beat him.
talking about? What are you talking
No,
about?
we're
Tank Davis
talking
fought
about
Rolly
resume. I
and
just
fucking
saying,
Isak Cruz. They're
bro.
not on the level of no Conceição, no Oscar Valdez, no Nakatilia, no
Yes, the
Joet
fuck he
Gonzalez.
will. Yes, he
None of
will.
them motherfuckers. None
Yes,
of
Boy,
he
them.
will.
Pitbull knock goddamn
He'll knock
Valdez
all them
ass out
niggas
the
the
ring.
fuck out.
Well, we don't know that. So
Pedraza
you're just speaking about hypothetically. You're
Pedraza
talking about
beat all them
hypotheticals.
niggas.
You're talking hypotheticals. You're
Valdez
talking
on the
about
0-2
hypotheticals.
run right now, nigga.
You're
He
talking about
0-2 in his
hypotheticals.
last two
You're
fights.
talking about
Them niggas
hypotheticals. We're
hype
not talking about.
Valdez up for
We're
Shelton
talking about
fight.
Dude that'll
facts.
fucking beat all them niggas.
Because Valdez beat
Valdez
Burchell fight.
0-2 in his last two fights, nigga.
The African dude that Shakur beat,
Motherfucker,
Hey,
he'll beat
I
him.
just want no.
Jamel
See,
Herring
Hey,
won't beat
Nakatilia
Isak
a bad
Cruz.
motherfucker. Niggas
Jamel
sleep on
Herring
not
won't
Nakatilia.
beat
Nakatili.
That's what
Pedraza.
everybody
Not
sleep
Nakatili,
on.
right?
I
Jamel
bet you
Herring
Hey,
won't beat
Isaac Cruz
Pedraza.
won't fight him.
but
Nah,
why?
I don't
Why
think he
Williams
could
and
do. That'll
Payne
be a
don't
good
want to
ass
fight
fight too.
Shakur?
Ooh, that'd
Why
be a
Jamel
good
Williams and
ass
Payne
fight.
don't want to
Why
fight
don't
Shakur?
Isak Cruz
Why
want to fight Shakur
Isaac Cruz
Stevenson?
don't want to fight
Why you want to fight
Shakur?
Shakur Stevenson?
Like it's a lot of people on the duck list for Shakur Stevenson, bro.
That's
Let's Man, stop playing that game.
That's cat.
Please don't do that.
Jamel
And that's the only thing.
Like,
So Big Chop, how's
that
that cat? Hey,
nigga.
Big Chop, how's that cat, man? Explain
False
to
narrative.
explain. Hey,
What
Big
I'm
Chop,
saying
explain.
I'm saying that's a false narrative. Nobody ducks Shakur. And in my opinion, nigga, Pedraza will beat everybody that Shakur beat. Fucking Eastside Creed will beat everybody that Shakur beat. Mario Barrios would beat everybody that Shakur beat.
But Big Chop,
Holy would beat Jamel
Eastside Cruz don't want to fight Shakur though, Big Chop.
That's a false
Yeah, that don't make sense.
That's a false
How?
Hey,
Okay,
hey,
let's
I
get
want to touch
Williams
on
Zepeda in there.
Benavidez.
Let's get
Hey, I
Williams
want
Zepeda in there. Can we
Hey,
get
I
Williams
want to touch
Zepeda,
on
Big Chop?
Benavidez.
Y'all niggas want to run with that Shakur.
No,
don't wanna
I
Hey, let
want
me.
to know, Uncle
That's a
D.
good
I want to
point.
know from Big Chop. Can we get Williams Zepeda in there? Can we get Williams Zepeda in there?
don't want to fight
Zepeda didn't want
Jermaine
no smoke.
For
Ortiz.
Shakur.
Shakur
For
don't want to
Shakur.
fight Jermaine Ortiz.
Hey, that'd be a good fight.
Zepeda didn't
Oh
want
my
no
God.
smoke.
Shakur
Hey,
don't want
bro.
to fight Edward De Los Santos.
Oh my God.
That'd be a good
Santos
fight
wanted
for
the
him.
smoke.
All right,
He's
we
ducking.
gonna let
Santos
you chill,
wanted the
Big
De Los
smoke.
Chop.
Santos. He's ducking. And he's
Hey,
ducking
I wanted to ask y'all
Jermaine
about
Ortiz.
Benavidez and Caleb Plant. Something I said
This nigga
earlier.
got a
Did
nigga
y'all
in
see what I was talking about? Hey, one of the
What you talking
things
about,
that
Big?
I was talking about when I said Caleb Plant can fight, and people were asking me who would I bet on, and I said, man, I just can't bet on no dude, man. When I seen him go out like that, if you look at it,
Right.
that's all the fuck Benavidez keeps saying. Nigga, you was on that canvas, nigga. You quit. I know. And that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
When them niggas see you
Yeah.
lay down, bro,
But
they get an
Benavidez
extra
was
Yeah.
saying
fucking
that shit like he
Yeah.
stupidity.
wasn't on the
That nigga
canvas.
told that nigga,
Hey,
you
but you
going to
know
the
what?
hospital.
You know
Well,
He
what?
say, I
You know
bet
Clough
what?
I'm
said
going
they
to
canvas.
make
They canvas.
It's a
Uncle
You saw,
D.
you
difference.
saw
Like
when Brian Clough said they
Caleb
Please,
canvas.
Plant
gentlemen,
got
let
laid
me
out
say
one of the best
something.
Brian
niggas in
Clough
the
said
Let me
world.
say something. I'm gonna let
Caleb
everybody have
Plant
it after I said it.
Caleb Plant lost to
Please,
one of the best niggas in the world. Like
let me
fucking
say
All
this
I'm
Caleb
though.
saying
Plant
is,
got
hey,
ducked by
all I'm
Ronnie
saying is,
Lewis.
hey,
No,
Big
but let
Chop,
me
you
say
right.
this though.
You right on that, Big Chop, but all I'm saying is
All right,
this.
good job.
Now, for Caleb Plant to win, he gonna have to fucking beat their ass, is what I'm
It's
saying.
only two
Ain't no
niggas in
more
the world that
Nah,
can
no, he
really
reputation.
beat
not.
You gotta
Canelo.
No, he
dig deep
not.
now.
No, he
When a
not.
nigga see you
No,
get
he
knocked
not.
out, you gonna have to dig deep every time you go
Uncle
back in
D.
that ring. That's all I'm
Caleb,
saying.
It's
Caleb
only
Plant
two
got
niggas in the
sweet
world.
hands.
There's only
No,
two
one
niggas in
thing
the
about
world that can
Caleb
say they
Plant
beat
is he know
Canelo.
how to place punches.
It's
Caleb
only
Plant
two
know how
niggas
to
in the world.
place punches,
Right.
and he's a very accurate fighter. The thing about Caleb Plant is his stamina. So his stamina comes into play. And if that does come into play during a lot of rounds, then Caleb Plant will have bad decision making and he'll start trying to figure his way out of it. And I'm not cool with him doing that. But David Benavidez is a volume puncher.
One of
He's
you
an
niggas
accurate
whistling
puncher.
or something.
He got That's me. You can hear me?
Yeah, that's you. That's you, Il.
All right, let me go on mute right quick.
Nah, but only thing I'm saying, Big Chop, you right, bro. All I'm saying is you gotta put some respect on all of this shit, man. When these niggas getting into that ring, if a nigga gets knocked out, the other boxer, he has confidence. And I'm not saying you can't come back from no knockout and beat somebody's ass, because Pacquiao done it from fucking getting goddamn flattened. He got his ass flattened and got up and became right back to who he was. But what I am saying to you is, them niggas have to fight every night after that. Ain't no more I'm the bully and the boogeyman like Mike Tyson. Niggas was scared of
Right,
Mike. Niggas Mike can goddamn swing
right,
and you hear his
right.
motherfucking fist come by your ear. You be like, oh shit,
Every
let me lay
night.
down as
Now,
soon as this nigga
let me
touch
get
me.
it out.
But once them niggas know he
Yeah,
can get knocked out, you gonna have to fight now every night.
Yeah, you
yeah.
don't think Caleb Plant got that same confidence against Benavidez?
I'm not
Knowing
saying
that
he don't.
But look, but look
I'm
at the
just
Tim
saying that
Zoo
he gonna have.
fight.
I'm
But
just
look at
saying
the
the guy
Tim Zoo
coming in
fight
with a
with
lot of
Terence
confidence.
Harrison, y'all. Like
knowing that he got
y'all
dropped
looking
by
at
If
no,
he
but look
win
at
Big
y'all.
Chop, it'll be more impressive, is what I'm telling
Wait.
you.
Look what we looking at. We talking about real fights. We talking about a fight that's actually happened. Tim Zoo versus Tony Harrison. Tony Harrison is a better boxer than Tim Zoo. But Tim Zoo have a little more pop and he have more stamina than Tony Harrison. So we looking at the fight like if the sport of boxing comes to fruition, then the better boxer wins. But
Yes.
due to the fact that he lose gas, then he could lose. The same thing is with Caleb Plant versus David Benavidez. David
He got the
Benavidez
skill.
have large punch volume, and he got pop in his power, and he got fast hands. And Caleb got fast hands, and he know how to move and dance, and he is a sweet boxer in the science of boxing. And he's the white science to the black problem. But if you mix him with that, then we rooting for Caleb Plant to win off of this fact that we love the sweet science of boxing. It's not because he's another color or nothing like that. We just love the sport. But looking at the dog is David Benavidez. So we looking at a real 50-50 fight, gentlemen. And that's what we talking about.
That nigga a
For real,
dog.
for real.
Big dog. That nigga a dog amongst like fucking cats. He's not really a dog amongst.
Yeah, he a dog. He a dog. Yeah. I
He
fuck
not a
with him
dog
though.
amongst dogs.
But I just want
Put
to
that
see
nigga
him
in a dog
against.
fight, he ain't gonna win.
Yeah, but this is the dog fight for him because this is his first go around. This is not Caleb Plant's first go around.
Exactly.
Keep that in mind.
His levels, Caleb Plant for a better, higher level competition.
All day.
One
And he a
person,
better
bro.
boxer too. He the better boxer because he could have beat Canelo, but he gassed
Canelo
out.
makes that statement too. Besides Canelo, he ain't just fought this bigger, better competition.
Not just
When y'all say stuff like that about who had the better competition and all that, for me, it doesn't really matter when you take someone like Devin Haney that's already been sparring Shakur and shit when they was little, and Shakur been sparring Tank and
That's
Tank
sparring, Uncle
sparring
D.
Devin. Them niggas got fucking high IQs of boxing, so it ain't nothing that them niggas ain't seen to me.
You know how many sparring
They done
partners
been in the ring
Muhammad
with each
Ali
other.
beat? But you know how many sparring partners Muhammad Ali beat?
That nigga Benavidez done been in there with plenty of niggas. Bivol, Ramirez, all them niggas.
Sparring partners don't matter.
There's a difference when you get in the ring.
I understand it's different
They
because
just
you're trying to work
preparing
on
that fighter
something
for
and
a
you're not
fight.
going crazy.
They are
But
not
at the same
trying to
time,
be the best that they could be against that person that's trying to show them that I could last and I could be this and I could do this. Like that's good to them, but at the end of the day, they still trying to learn what they're trying to learn against their opponent. It's not about them, Uncle D. You know that. Like
oh
it
yeah,
ain't
but I'm
about
just
them.
saying,
Sparring don't matter.
you know, and I know whether we hate them niggas or not. I don't care if you like Tank or you like Shakur or you like Devin. Everybody on this motherfucker know that them niggas boxing IQ is a little bit above most of them niggas in their weight class.
Exactly.
We gotta take
Period.
away
They're my
IQ,
favorite
but I'm
three.
saying is the shit that you do to lesser competition, would you be able to do that same shit to a higher competition?
Exactly.
I don't give a fuck how much your IQ.
I just recognize when I see niggas with
And that's what we
reflexes.
about to
When I
find out.
see a nigga with reflexes like a fucking cat, and a nigga got power, and a
That's the
nigga know how
core.
to counter
That's
and
the
all
core,
that shit and
Uncle D.
measure
That's the
distance.
core, Uncle D.
That's
You
what I'm
talking
saying.
about
When
my
I
man.
see all that
You
shit,
talking about my man that's
Tank
gonna beat
too,
all of
though.
their ass.
Hey,
You
Tank
talking about my man that's gonna beat all of their ass.
and Devin
Everybody.
the same way though. All them
Tank
niggas
tried
got
one
cat
time
reflexes.
and was
Me and
unsuccessful.
Uncle D
Now
know
he
who
finna
it
try
is.
again.
Me and
He
Uncle
finna
D
They
know who
already
it
know.
is.
Everybody know
and we
who it
gonna
is.
see.
Yeah,
We
right.
gonna see.
We will
I can't
see.
wait for
We
that
don't.
fight.
Hey, but we brothers in combinations of fights. Therefore, we always gonna link up and nana each other for that point. I'm gonna be there for it, so I can accept it.
Yes,
I love
sir.
eating cow,
Hey,
and
hey,
I don't
Smarty, you
really
know I'm a
ever eat
real.
it.
You know I'm a real. But this Plant Benavidez fight, bro, we should talk about this shit more than we talk
Nah, that
about
shit been before Bud,
Yeah,
wasn't it?
it's
EJ,
starting to
bro.
heat
That
up.
was
Yeah, it's
before
starting
Bud
to
and
heat up, Billo.
EJ, right?
It is. It's heating
Yeah.
up now. And they
That
said
shit was
Morales
before
supposed to
Bud
fight
and
the winner.
EJ.
Hey,
Morales
and I
supposed
know.
to
Talk
fight the
about
winner
them
of that
doing
fight.
Hey, and I know Devin, your nephew. Now they back running around here talking about some bad news. Bad news.
He
We ain't
can't
letting
beat
the belts
Shakur
loose.
though, bro.
We
I
ain't
He
know.
letting the
can't beat
belts loose.
Shakur.
I saw
We
that.
gonna hold the belts. You gonna have to fight for them. I want
Yeah,
to
he
get
gonna
that
have to
same
fight my
energy
man
now.
for them belts.
I want to hear that
He can't
same
beat
energy
Shakur.
after that motherfucking Loma fight with
You
my
see,
boy.
yeah, you see, and Bill Haney in that same video, he said that we're not vacating the belts in
Exactly.
2023, but Shakur fighting in a title eliminator. So Shakur gonna be looking to get him a title shot.
Exactly. And that's why I said, remember that now. Because I let that shit go after he already told me that they moving up. But
Yeah,
now
but
you
he said
can't
he
run
not
around
moving.
here saying
It's
he
not
said
like he ain't moving up. He said they not moving up in 2023.
Okay.
So he's supposed to fight 2 times in 2023.
Tank's
If
next.
Devin fights Shakur or
next.
Tank after Loma,
Come get that
nigga
You
can't
might
tell
as
me
well just
shit.
fight Shakur. That's what Bob was
all right.
saying in the
I'm
first
just
place.
if he
That's
I'm
fight
with
what
you
either
on that,
one, you
Billo.
can't
I'm
tell
with
me
you on
shit.
that, Billo. I'm with you on that. If he get in there with that
Tank is
nigga,
next.
I'm gonna be
Devin don't
impressed.
Get that Tank smoke. He
Tank
got
is
shot
next.
all the cat. I don't want that nigga call Tank out no more. Don't do all that
Yeah.
shit, nigga.
No, the
No, I
Shakur
want
fight
him.
was
I
the
want.
fight to make, and Shakur agreed to it. And then Bob Arum was even saying he wanted to make it right after Loma. So that was the fight to make.
He gonna be
And they
doing
both
all
was
that.
on top
If
rank.
Devin
get in there,
Devin is
Yes.
gonna be
if
one of
Devin
them
get
other
in
niggas
there,
that
Yeah.
fight
either
Al
one of
Haymon.
them,
Even if he don't win, Billo, he got my respect.
yeah,
Bill
the
Haney them
slander,
gonna
the
be blaming
slander's
Al
Both
just
of
Haymon why
them.
the fight ain't
Both of them got my respect if they get in
Yep.
there.
Mine
exactly,
too.
135, you know the fight
exactly.
that people want to see.
We
You
taking
know
it
the fight
back to
that
what
people
we
was
used
talking
to
about,
see it.
homie.
Young
That
fighters
was the fight
fighting.
with Shakur. Shakur came over here. He said he wanted to fight. He challenged him. You know what I mean? And Devin Haney said, I will fight you for everything and all of that. So let's do it, bro. For everything, for the undisputed, bro.
Them niggas talking
Wow.
about down the
Live,
That's
line.
what we've
bro.
been saying.
That happened.
You got mad at me
No,
for
H
talking
Money,
about
you
this.
made it
They talking
happen,
about
bro.
down the
You
line.
made it
They
happen
talking
for
about
real.
down the line.
No,
Hey
they
man,
said they
And
was moving
I'm
up.
gonna tell you like
yeah,
this. Bob
they was
Arum
doing
had a
edit
lot.
on this
Listen,
bitch.
Bob Arum put a lot behind Lomachenko. Lomachenko ain't do it for him, and he on his way
You
out.
can tell they not
Let me
trying to
tell
fight
you something.
Shakur.
Hold on. He put a lot behind Shakur too because that's a silver medalist. His next two up and coming is Keyshawn and Shakur. Them his silver medalists. Them the ones he marketing. He gonna make that motherfucking fight happen for them. He want them
What
to
I'm
get their
trying to tell you is,
opportunity,
yo, them
and they
niggas not trying
already
to fight
proven,
Shakur, bro.
especially Shakur, a two
Yeah,
division
The
Shakur
champion
fight,
already
and
he left
unified.
behind.
So he gonna make
they
that
not
Bob
shit
trying
already
to
happen.
said he
fight
wanted to make
Shakur.
that fight.
They
Why
ain't
you
gonna
think,
make
yo,
it
if they
for
was
him
really
because
trying to fight
them is
Shakur, they
ones
would
he
have no
pushing.
And
problem
that's
with
what
it.
they was talking about when he came over here.
But
They
H, they
agreed
would
to
have
Yeah,
fight
he's
no
each
supposed
other.
to
problem
make
with the
that
fight
fight,
being
bro.
They
built
agreed to
up.
fight each other.
I understand,
Yep.
but they
Yeah,
would have no problem with the
that's
fight
only
being
right.
built up.
If
So
he ain't
why,
fighting
if
Tank,
you
then
got
who the fuck
intentions
you
on fighting
fighting?
No,
somebody,
Tank
right?
finna fight Ryan.
If you got
Right.
intentions on
So you
fighting
gotta
somebody,
fight
if you
Devin.
got intentions on fighting somebody, why would you get mad if somebody trying to build the fight up?
Huh?
If you got intentions on fighting somebody, why would you get mad when somebody trying to build the fight up?
I know. That's what I'm saying. You're right about that for sure. We
Who
was
you talking
building
about?
it up, but we had everybody talking about it. Like, come on, man. I
Exactly. That
thought that
shit was
was
Oh,
a
getting
good
hell
lit.
thing.
yeah.
That shit was getting lit. That would have been one of
Oh,
them
it's still
joints like,
out there. It's still out there, H Money. They still
No, that
talking about it, and it's still
Yeah,
once it
but it
most
happens.
people,
died
if you was
down.
gonna
It
fight
was it
somebody,
was to
most
the
people
point
want
where
most
everybody
people want it to
there.
be. You
We
know
was
how they
having
say
so many
Derek
people over
Hayes
here
build the
just to
fight
talk
up.
about, listen to that shit.
Yeah, you
I
don't
love
want
Yeah.
the
that
fight
shit,
to be
man, and
big.
that's what it's all about. But the thing is, people cling on to every word instead of just enjoying the moment, man. These two niggas talking shit back and
Yeah.
forth.
Yeah.
They eventually gonna get it on. But you know, they be scared to talk because everybody gonna go back to what you said
That's
this.
good shit
And
though.
you
No, but
said
what
But
I'm
we
that.
saying
gotta
is,
make
Billo,
sure
them
they
niggas
make
ain't
that
scared
happen
to talk.
fight
But that's
though,
why you
Billo.
gotta
But
ask
hey,
direct
Shakur
Billo.
against
questions.
Loma,
That's why you have to
Shakur
ask
Yo.
against
direct
talking
Tio.
shit.
We
questions,
They
though.
gotta
not
make sure
scared
They
to
that
talk.
fight
talking they
happen
shit,
though.
bro.
We
You
used to
don't
that
They
shit.
wiggle
getting
around no
destroyed,
questions.
man.
You ask
Them niggas
direct
not scared.
questions
They not
and you
scared to
get
say
direct
nothing about
answers.
Tank. They not scared to say nothing about Tio. They not scared to say nothing about Loma. Now all of a sudden it come to Shakur. Now these niggas scared to talk and worrying about every word niggas hanging on. Cut it the fuck out, bro.
Nah,
Who? No,
ain't none of that,
no.
bro.
What I said didn't have nothing to do with Shakur. So elaborate more on what you're saying, so I can feel where you're coming from. Because I
No,
wasn't
I'm
talking
just
about
saying.
Shakur at all.
Yeah, he wasn't talking
Basically, if
about
you
you. He
was
talking about
there,
them.
No, I want Chop. Now I don't like a man speaking for a man. Please let me
When
Chop
you said,
explain
hey
to me.
Billo,
if you was there, then you
when
would
you
have
said them
understood
niggas just
that
wanted to
those
talk
two
and they
gentlemen was
wanted to
talking
talk.
to themselves.
You said
Now
they
hold
wanted
on.
to talk.
No, I seen it.
They
I
scared
seen
to
it. I
They
talk.
was
was
on there the
talking
day
to each
before.
other. So we
I was
just
on here the day
capitalizing off
before.
of what they talked
I was
about
on
and
here the
we
day
making that
before,
fight
and then I
happen,
watched
bro.
the
That's what
video.
we doing.
Yeah,
I
Well, we
know,
need to
but
make that
what?
fight
you
happen,
said
Billo.
them niggas was scared to talk because fans gonna hang on to every word
Because they
niggas say and
wasn't
hold them
scared to
to it.
talk when they got on H Money.
And what I'm saying is, why when it come to Shakur, all of a sudden niggas is scared to talk? Well, y'all niggas not scared to work. Y'all not scared that fans holding on to every word y'all saying about Tio, every word y'all saying about Loma, every word y'all saying about Tank. Y'all niggas was pushing this shit shit for years and years. Now when it comes to Shakur, you don't want nobody to talk about it. You don't want to build it up.
Facts.
You don't want to say
No,
certain
how
shit.
they scared to talk and
It's
they were on here
later.
talking to
It's
each
all
other?
of that shit. But
No,
no, we ain't
Now
even
it do
caring about
look
that.
a little bad though because I even
Yeah,
fucking
it
with him
do.
about that.
It
I'm
do.
like you won't say fucking
No, but
Shakur
it
name.
don't. It don't.
And
It
even
don't.
right now
I
when they
take
do
that back.
interviews, they say they not gonna say nothing, but you know who I'm talking about. They won't say that shit.
Cause Gilbert
That shit
Shakur don't
look
147,
got
bro.
any
bad.
history. They
It
147.
don't
don't
got
matter.
big.
That
They don't
shit
got
They
look
got
history
bad,
they
like
they
that,
bro.
got
bro.
their own game.
It
They
don't
got
matter.
their
They
own
got
plot. They
history.
Bro,
got their own
Now,
shit.
that's
now we
why
can
Hey,
play
hey,
all we
Tyler.
want
Shakur
to.
At least
smile.
I
we
keep the
glad
same
that they
energy, bro.
working
Like
with
I
each
said,
other.
if the
You
fight
got
up
some
look
other
funny, I'ma
motherfuckers
tell
that
you
not
it look
even
funny.
working with each other. Can we honor that,
bro?
Can we honor that?
Shakur,
At least they
It's
working
simple,
with
man.
each
If a
other.
nigga look
We
funny,
got two
he look
fighters that's
funny.
not even working with each other, bro.
Shakur is
We sitting up here
respectful when
arguing
everybody
about
asks.
fights. Oh
When
man,
people
no,
ask
that's
Shakir,
bullshit.
when people
They
ask
in the
Shakir about
same
fighting,
camp.
bro, Shakir is respectful, my nigga. He just say, "I think
It's
I
gonna happen.
win." If that's what you
It's
I
gonna
asking
happen.
understand
me,
that though,
then
It's
but
yeah,
gonna
I'm
I
talking
happen.
think
about
I
that.
win. I don't
That
It's
think
Oh,
gonna
he
nobody
happen.
can
always
I
beat
get
me.
can
them
tell you
props. You know,
that.
all of them can
Long
fight.
as
But
He
he's a
give them
good
their
long
fighter.
props.
as
He's a
both
good
of them is signed to the
fighter.
But
same
he letting y'all
entity,
know don't play with
it's
his
gonna
name. He don't
happen.
play that duck
Watch
shit.
that.
That's what he
they
said.
don't even
I
want
don't play
that
that
fight
duck
out in
shit.
the air. They don't even want nobody to even build that fight up. They don't want nobody to say nothing about. They don't even
That's
want
what
that
the
to be
nigga
a
said.
There's a
He
topic of
don't
time and a
play that
place
conversation.
for
duck
They
shit.
don't even
everything,
want that
bro.
to be
He
a
ain't call
topic of
nobody name out
conversation.
just to play with it. That's what he said.
I
He
think
got
y'all
mad.
jumping
Bill
to
got mad at
conclusions
H
saying
even
that
making
because
it a topic of
I don't see
conversation.
how what
Well,
narrative that
y'all act
Devin is
like
pushing
Building wanted to be a
they
topic of
got
conversation.
everything said and done in
The
concrete.
nigga
Hey
came
man,
on
You
he
here
just
got
gotta
mad.
be
live.
able to
Those fights
recognize
How
them
happen,
many
niggas
people
man.
that
come
can
on
fight
here
for
live to
real.
talk to another fighter?
Building wanted to be a
How many
topic of
people come on here
conversation.
live to talk to another fighter, bro? Come on, bro. That
The
nigga
nigga
came
didn't
on
want it
here
to be a
live,
topic
H
of
Money, just to talk to this
conversation.
nigga face to
He
face
came on
on
his joint telling
on the
niggas to
fucking
stop
show.
talking
And
about it.
that's what it do. Like, why you mad at that?
Bill came on here telling niggas to stop talking about it.
Who mad? How I'm mad at it?
Bill.
I'm saying that should be congratulated. We finding a way to
Yeah, they
make
supposed
it
to do that.
some
Why
like
was
what was bad about it?
Nothing.
That's
And
bad about it.
nothing was bad
that's what
about
I'm
it.
saying.
The bad part about it was that Bill came on here and wanted niggas to stop talking about it.
Yeah, I ain't with that shit.
Why
Like,
would he want niggas to stop
nah,
talking about it? You
ain't
ain't
no
want niggas to
keep,
stop talking
ain't
about
no
Tank.
He told
hush
y'all to
You
hush.
ain't
stop
want
talking
niggas to
about the
stop
fight.
talking about T.O. You ain't want niggas to
Nah,
stop
I ain't
talking
with that
about
shit.
Loma.
Nope. Let's make it all happen. If
Why is the
He said
Devin
y'all
situation
stop
still,
different for
talking about the
which he
Shakur?
Shakir
should,
fight.
no,
Why the
but
situation
Devin
different?
just said that he still want to stay at 135 though, bro. So the
I don't
next
know what
biggest
happened. I
fight for
remember them
Boy,
Devin,
niggas
y'all
was
niggas
going
be
off on
making
Now
him
you
though.
can
can
say
I
that.
say
I'm
You can
mad
something
say
though,
that day.
fellas?
after
D,
you
you
Can I
can
say
say
tired.
that day
something?
when we all
The
got
next
into it, bro.
biggest
Yeah,
fight
I
for
missed it though.
Devin,
Remember, I came the
the
second or
next,
third day, but I missed when y'all went back and forth though, H. And I was like, what's going on? I'm like, damn, H going off on him. I'm like, what the fuck wrong?
the next biggest fight for
So Bill
Devin,
Haney told
the
y'all.
next biggest fight for Devin is at
Hold on, hey,
Bill
what's
Haney
status?
told
135
Let him
y'all to
go. Let
stop
him
talking
go.
about
Hold on.
Shakir.
against Devin
What's
Haney
status? Slow
versus
down.
Tank Davis.
Slow
Tank
down.
Davis versus Devin Haney. That's it.
We
It
When we
understand
shouldn't
that.
get
be
Hold
Loma
on.
no.
Slow
next,
It
down.
what
We
shouldn't
are
be
we
no
talking
understand
about
that.
right
Shakur.
now?
That's later down the road
When we
with them
get
niggas.
Loma next,
Oh
what are
my
you talking about?
God, bro.
No, after Loma is supposed to be Tank, like they
Bro, all
said.
right. We understand that. Go on. What you were saying,
They
Mello?
said it.
Man, it's supposed to be Tank. It was supposed to be Shakur, bro. I thought they was moving up
Yeah,
anyway.
Shakur fighting for a title eliminator.
Yeah, they're moving up,
Well,
Yeah, and I
bro.
Tank
thought they was moving
was
up
Shakur
anyway.
not
After Loma, they say
moving
they're
up.
moving up.
I thought they was moving up to 140 after
But
Loma.
see, that's what I'm saying. If he's not moving up, H, that's exactly what I'm talking about. If he gonna fight Loma, for example, let's just say April or May, it's plenty of time to get another fight. And I know who gonna be the fucking mandatory to fight for that belt. So that's
And
why I
I
said
do too.
keep the same energy. That's why I said remember that
Exactly.
shit now when you run around here talking about some bad news, we ain't letting go no belts. Remember that. When that man come there, remember that. If them belts come loose, I hold niggas accountable for what you speak on.
Facts. Because I know somebody that's about to get them.
You damn right. Everybody know who finna get them,
Hell
whether you
yeah.
let them go or not.
We know that for sure. And if you keep him, exactly. If you keep
Shakur
him,
only
he's
gonna
still
get one
coming at
result.
your ass.
Shakur only
So
gonna get
we
one
need that
result.
fight. And I'm with you, H. I want that fight.
I do
Shakur gonna
too.
get one of them
That's
belts
the
Because
before
fight
he
I
go to
like
WBO.
the most. Like, I think that's the fight that a lot of people like, but man, we was turned up, man. We was having a great time talking about that fight. And then, like, you remember D that day, bro. And like, damn nigga getting mad at me for pushing the fight, for talking about it, and that's what people
you
wanted to
made
see.
something
It
happen.
was at one point it was the biggest thing in boxing, and we set it up. So damn, I mean, I thought it was a good thing.
Man,
You
I
know,
was
but
going
Keep
back
our
it,
feet
watching.
off of it. Let's make it happen, H. You know
I
what
ain't
to
know what
do.
happened. You told
tried
me,
to
you
do
kept
it, but
telling me,
they
you
said
said,
they
go
was
back and
moving
watch it,
up.
D. Go back
They
and
said
watch
they
it.
was fighting Loma, and then they was moving up. And they said, you know what I mean? Like Chop was saying, Chop, you know, said it perfectly. You know, so they wanted niggas to stop talking about that shit. Or it's not gonna happen. We finna, you know what I mean? We finna fight Loma and then we moving up, and that's what we finna do. And that's what Devin Haney said he was moving up. So I don't know. They said they couldn't make the weight, right? They said the weight was the shit.
He just came in like, that's just what it is. Stop talking about this shit. That's just what it is.
Well, if Tank available, then he'll get it. And if
Why you
Shakur
wishing upon
available,
a
he'll
star,
get it
bro?
too.
Well, go. Chop was saying something. What you say, Chop?
Yeah, that nigga just came in talking about something. Stop talking about it. That's what it is. It's over with. We fighting Loma next. After you just came on and Shakur just jumped the line. And why you mad at everybody else? Niggas is lit about the day before. What you mad at us about, nigga?
Exactly.
Yeah, man.
Coming from the
That
same
shit
nigga who
crazy.
Like, if
believe
anything, you should be
Rocha is a great
congratulating H for building his fucking son up and making him popular. Keeping him in the news and shit. Like,
I know. I thought they wasn't. You know, the Shakur shit
like
wasn't going to
picking,
happen.
still picking
But they saying they gonna keep the belts and they not vacating and all of that. It sound like they saying some other shit now. That's what it sound like now. Sound like they talking different. But they just was saying they was moving up though after the Loma fight. So man, I don't know, bro. You know what I mean? I don't like to be misled though. Don't mislead me though.
Because
you
at
know
one
what I mean?
time he was saying, Shakur, you know, when you move, we move, just like that. When you move, we move, just like that.
Yeah, but now they saying something different, maybe to kill that narrative, to make it seem like they wasn't. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Maybe now they're like, well, shit. You know what I mean? We'll fight. You know what I mean? We're not drop. We ain't gonna drop the belts. That's what it sound like.
In my opinion, they only start talking about moving up because of the Shakur shit.
When you move, I move,
so?
just like that.
Hey, what's up,
Before they
H?
was always saying we stand at 135 for the big fights, the big money, all this shit. And then when the Shakur shit came about, it was like, I only got one fight left at 135. Like, damn, where that come from?
Hey, I got a question though. I got a question. If you move up to 140, who you fight? There's some dogs up there at 140.
Yeah, Regis
Josh Taylor.
Hey, that's the other problem. That's the other problem we're gonna have. Because if you move your ass up there and you ain't fighting for them goddamn belts, that's gonna look weird too.
Man, that's what I'm. This is the conundrum right here.
I'm just letting you know, H. You already know I'm on it. I'm just letting you know. You go your ass up there and start hollering out all these old crazy ass nigga names that's doing the same fucking thing you doing, T.O. and all of them niggas that don't want no smoke either. Cause T.O. already moving funny. Don't you join the funny party. There's a couple of niggas moving funny up there.
They said they want to fight T.O. though, right?
That's about it.
And like I said,
picking on T.O.
Niggas moving funny. If it's about what it was about these belts. Remember at one time, I got all the belts. I am the man. I am the king. You gotta have the belts to be the king. Cause Shakur told you, yeah, you got the belts, but I'm the baddest motherfucker in the division.
When
Some true shit.
Devin had the regular WBC, it was all about regular belts.
So remember all that when you go up to the next round. See, you gotta. That's what I'm saying. It ain't just him though. It's every fighter. If you sitting up there talking about you this bad motherfucker,
it was all
you
about
gonna get all these belts. Hold them niggas accountable.
Had the WBC when he was the email
we gonna
champion,
hold
they
him
was out here
accountable for
pushing
sure.
mandatories and shit. He was talking about mandatories. The real niggas defend they man, they fight they mandatories and all this shit.
Don't get all these motherfuckers and then Shakur show up and you drop them bounces and then now they don't mean nothing no more. And I ain't fighting for them no more. No,
Facts,
that's weird movement.
Facts.
That means when every fighter go their own way and start fighting for WBCs and WBA interims and all that shit, when you know goddamn well there's a goddamn undisputed champion right there, then
You
what
say
are
he
you
outgrown
doing?
the division, but they say they want to stay. They said 2023. It's a new year. They not moving up. They're not dropping the belts.
Yeah, but
So
only
that's saying like you
God
want
know
to fight.
only God know the future though, bro.
So you know, it's
They can go through
Shakur.
camp. If they
Shakur
go through
tweeted.
camp,
Listen,
I'm
and
just
after
giving a
that,
scenario.
Hey,
If they go
hey,
through
they know
camp
the
and don't
future
like
when
the
they
way the
know they
camp,
finna go eat some goddamn pizza. They know the future.
I'm saying if they went through, if
Motherfucker,
they
I'm
go
finna eat
through
my
camp,
ass off, and I guarantee you I never weigh 135 again. Motherfucker, they
if
do
they
know
go
the
through,
future.
Loma said he looked like a
Your ass
heavyweight.
know how to die too. You know how to die, and you know how
That's
not
what
to
I'm
die.
saying.
Don't tell me you
certain
don't know
people,
no
Uncle
fucking
D,
future.
for certain people, you just
You
got
are a
all this
professional
bad
athlete. That's why
negative
you're professional, because
scenarios.
you have discipline.
And
And if that's
then
what
for
you
the
want,
other
you will
people, you
do
got
it.
nothing but good scenarios. I
When you
don't
move,
under
I move, nigga.
like
I'm just speaking facts. I
when
ain't
I
being
heard the
mean to
nigga
nobody.
describe when he said we moved up, he was talking about through
Ain't
the
nothing
amateurs.
good in
Every time
boxing though, Billo.
Shakur outgrew a division, goddamn Devin outgrew the division.
When you move, I
When
move.
I
That
move, you move, just like that.
I mean shit.
Nigga
Them niggas
said, I
can't be
can't
the same
believe you
size the
said
whole
that,
life.
bro. That's
Yeah,
basically
that nigga
saying when
said
you
that. That nigga said,
hold
you
on, hold
know,
on.
when you move, I move, just like that.
Hey, true. What that means,
He on
nigga,
that
when I move up,
ludicrous.
nigga, I move up, nigga. When you
It's
move
that
up, I
He
move
ludicrous.
up.
he quote
Hey,
he quote the
no,
ludicrous song.
nigga,
That
Bill
nigga
on that
ain't say that
ludicrous.
shit.
Bill been on that ludicrous
That nigga ain't
shit.
say
Bill
that.
say, when you move, you know, we
Bill ain't
always
say that
move.
Well,
shit.
that's
Just
a
like
big
that.
jacket to put on somebody, to put that on somebody, but you got to live with that. Like people talking like that, you know what I mean? And
Shit,
you know
I'm
what I mean?
on here.
That's
I
why
was
I think,
asking. I
you
was
know,
right there drilling it. You know it. I'm the drill sergeant. And I asked him. So let's
I
be
know.
honest. You know your next fight is with Loma, don't you? Yes.
When you move,
Okay.
I move.
After that, are you gonna be willing to fight Shakur next at 135? No, we will not. We be
But
moving up.
Tank, yes.
So I don't have no argument to fool with him no more. He done already told me he moving up. But don't start this shit again, fucking with people, or either you need to drop me some off, pay me, and I keep the shit going because they know
But
nigga
you heard
paying
what he
me.
said. He already
They
fucking
know
with
nigga
people.
paying me.
You heard what he
So
said. He said
if he
what
want me
he
to
did.
roll with that shit talking about some bad news, nigga ain't no bad news. You finna let them bitches go.
See,
Ain't
this
no
is my
bad
thing
news.
with them being so young. That's a future mega fight. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they moving like
Yeah,
that. Who knows?
but don't be saying
Nah,
that because
come on,
we
man.
already know
This is
Shakur
what I'm
fighting the
saying,
fight,
bro.
and
You
after that,
can't.
he fighting for some belts.
That's what I'm saying.
Because you know
Niggas
what?
can't
He
have it
got to
both
get on the
ways.
groove and get on the
You
move
can't have
too.
it both ways.
Because him and Keyshawn
You
ain't supposed to
can't
be
run
fighting
around
each
with
other.
this
So
narrative that you think
Keyshawn finna get in
you
the
want the
mix
smoke
too.
right now,
That's
and
true
then
because
for
we
one
all
other
know
nigga you
Shakur is
talking
going to
about something.
activate that
You want to
mandatory
marinate
as
the
soon as
fight.
he fight that
Exactly. And
title
then right
eliminator.
after he fight, you better best believe right after that, Keyshawn gonna be next, and Shakur gonna be going to 140.
Yeah, you can't keep. I mean, you can't have it both ways.
Bob got to make his money, nigga. Bob got to separate
You
them
can't
niggas.
be a marinating nigga and then at the same time want the smoke right then and there. Like, come on. You want the smoke with everybody else right then and there. You want T.O. right now. You want Tank right now. You want Loma right now. But me and Shakur, we gonna marinate.
Yeah, them niggas looking at them niggas like that tank fight ain't looking that bad right now.
When you move, I move. Just like that.
I see why Tank name getting back called out.
Nigga, they ready to fight Tank, but they ain't ready to fight Shakur.
So, but if Devin Haney move up, that only leaves the Tank and Shakur fight next.
Yep.
Oh, when they move
For the
their
belt,
two.
if Tank want that fucking belt, otherwise that fight ain't finna happen no time.
Boy, Shakur only gonna get
And
one of
I
the
don't
belts.
think Tank give a fuck about the belts.
Shakur only gonna get one of the belts.
Shit,
If Devin move up, he only gonna get one of the belts,
shit.
bro. I
He gonna get
guarantee
more
you.
than one, even if he gotta get them bitches single handedly. He getting more than one of them belts at 135.
When you
This I
move, I
promise
move.
He only gonna get one belt.
you. Okay, we'll see.
I'm telling you.
Hey, but back to something I've been want to
Hey, you
argue
know them
about.
belts on top rank side, right?
No, they not. Once they
Shit.
get, yo,
Devin
once they
Haney
get
fighting with top rank right now.
Shit.
I don't think you understand. I don't think you
Devin
understand.
Haney is fighting with top rank right now.
Yeah,
And you
what?
better
All
best
right,
believe they gonna match who they need to
listen.
put up there for title contenders when he drop
Yo,
them bitches.
listen.
I
No,
guarantee
but the
you.
belts don't stay with
Yo,
the
yo,
Loma
promotion.
gonna fight for one of them,
yo. Once
The
a
belts
nigga
don't stay
vacate
with
the
the
even
belt,
after
promotion,
the
right?
don't they?
loss.
Yo, once a nigga vacate, say Devin Haney vacate the belts, right?
Yeah, the
Jermaine
Whoever the
Ortiz gonna fight for one of them.
yo, he not.
no,
No,
the
listen.
belts don't stay
D,
with the
listen, you're not
promotional
listening, bro.
company.
You gotta understand the niggas that's
Them niggas
already in.
gonna get a chance, I promise you, from top
You not
rank.
understanding the niggas that's already in position for the belts. Right?
No, it's the sanctioning bodies that make people get the belts.
Yeah, niggas already in position. Isak Cruz is already in position for the WBC. Fucking Tank gonna get elevated for the WBA. Fucking Shakur is in position for the WBO. And I think Williams and Pate is in position for the IBF.
another top rank.
No, it's not. It's a Golden Boy. Williams the paid is
Golden
another
Boy
top
don't.
rank.
Golden Boy don't make big fights. Come on,
I
man.
thought y'all wanted the best to fight the best. Y'all up here making excuses. Y'all got Devin Haney with all the
What we
belts.
really want is
Y'all
for
act
your
like
ass to
y'all
go back
want the
where you
man to
came from.
relinquish his titles,
Yeah, I
though.
think you come up. I
If
think you
y'all
need the
want the
whole
best to
conversation.
fight the best, y'all should be happy Devin ain't going up there in that 140
When you move,
division.
I move.
Y'all should be happy he down here trying to fight Shakur Stevenson, Tank Davis, Lomachenko. Ain't too many fighters like that moving.
Yo,
When
we
y'all
Well,
will
see
that's
be
what we
everybody
happy.
out
saying,
there
Ben.
What
That's what
want
we
the
happened?
saying,
smoke,
Ben. If he
y'all
fight him,
should
we
be
Yeah,
don't
you
happy
know
for
that
that.
though.
lost in the sauce. You just come in just spitting your same
Exactly, because you
narrative
missing
every
it,
day.
Ben. We saying we hope he do fight him.
When I
But
move, you
if
move.
you sitting up there moving these
Look,
narratives, 1 minute,
even after
oh,
you
he
tell him,
told
you
me he
still
was
gonna
gonna
spit the
drop the
same shit.
belts. What
You
the
gonna
fuck
still
he
spit the
dropping the
same
belts
shit.
for? What
You
the
gonna
fuck
still
he
spit the
dropping the
same
belts
That's
shit.
for?
what he said. He
Cause
couldn't
he
make
said,
it no more.
yeah. Have you seen the
I'm
last
gonna tell you
Cambosa fight?
again.
That
I
nigga looks
told y'all a
scary.
couple of days ago. The same talk was talking when they fought Gamboa, bruh. Y'all ain't heard the talk. Y'all didn't hear that shit. They was confident then, bruh. But I'm telling them they had big fights then, like they got bigger fights now. Why the fuck move up there to 140?
I see now.
Ain't
Cause
shit
that's
up
what
there
they
but
Hey,
meat.
did,
dog.
bro. That's what they
I don't know
did.
what he talking about because he just started another conversation,
Yeah,
I
he
guess.
just coming and talking. He just going off what he feel like saying. He not talking about the conversation.
But hold on. No, I want to
Actual
say this.
fact. 1 minute
So H Money.
y'all condemn a
Hey,
person for trying to be good, for trying to be great. Then y'all throw holes at a nigga for trying to do
hey
whatever he
Ben,
trying to
hey
do.
Ben, you really
Like
cooking
y'all
right
gotta
now, man. You've
stop.
been doing a great job lately. Somebody got some feedback. I think it's my boy Chop, but I want to welcome Knockout Boxing to the platform. Hey, Knockout, man, I know you see the title. Errol Spence will go to the Hall of Fame without Terence Crawford fight by beating Keith Thurman. You know, and then they cooking on Devin Haney and shit. You know what I mean? What's
Yeah,
up with you?
I heard the conversation, bro. I've been listening for a minute. I love the conversation they having. I don't want Devin to fight Tank Davis or Shakur Stevenson at 135, bro.
Why? I'm
I
surprised
do.
you said that, Knockout.
Because, bro, like
Why
you
is that?
see how he look on the scales and shit. And I don't want no excuses, bro. I don't want him fighting none
No,
of
he
these
said he's
dudes
fine.
is a less version of
Yeah.
himself, bro.
Them niggas gonna have
Like
excuses
He said he's
What
fine.
you
100%.
said? What you said?
I
Hold
need
on,
to
I
see
can't hear
him.
you.
I need to see him. I need to see him on the scale against Loma. If he look all right against Loma, then I'm cool with it. But after how he looked in that second Cambosos weigh in, if he looked like shit on the scale against Loma again, I don't want to see him fighting them dudes, bro. At
Well, he gonna look the
135,
same way.
Well,
He gonna look
how
the
did
same
he
way.
look?
He
How
always
did
look
he
that
look
way.
he
though?
look
Knockout to me,
horrible,
he
bro.
looked
He always
fantastic.
look that way.
He
See,
looked better
I
in
think what
shit.
we different at, hey, I think what we different at, I'm not having no problem with that. What I'm saying is, if you know that you can't fucking do it, don't sit up around here and start saying bad news. We ain't letting these motherfuckers go, and then start calling out a 135 pounder. That's the only thing I'm saying. I have no
I
problem
agree
with him
100%.
moving up, but don't start this shit again.
I
I
agree.
don't
I
see.
And then
agree
when it
100%
comes to one
with what
other
you're saying,
35 pounder, you
and
talking about
what
you
I
moving
don't
up.
want is
You
the
can't
reason
keep
I'm saying
jumping.
that shit,
You
bro. 'Cause
can't keep
I
fucking
already
playing
know how
double
this shit
dutch.
gonna go. If he don't look good and he end up losing the fight, it's gonna be the excuse that he was weight drained. When these dudes fight, when he fights Shakur,
100%.
when Devin fight Tank and shit, like I don't want no excuses for whoever get their ass whooped,
It
bro.
doesn't matter. So if they fight at
I
140,
ain't
right? If they
a
fight at
knockout, but I
140,
ain't never know
let's
Devin to
just say
make up
Tank has
excuse
the
from day
excuse at
one.
140.
Ain't
I
no
never
excuses,
know
man. That's
Devin
it.
to make up
They're
none
ahead.
excuse.
Let's just
I
say
never
it's
seen
like nigga,
Devin.
We didn't
I
say
never
Devin was
seen
gonna make it
Devin
up.
struggling to make weight. Knockout.
I ain't say Devin made no excuse. I'm saying
everybody gonna
I
have
don't want no
excuses. I don't
room
care
for the
about
shit, bro.
nobody's excuses.
And him fighting
Like
at
nigga, I want the fight
135
as soon as
leaves room for
possible.
excuses,
If
bro.
the fight can be
No,
had
there
But
ain't
I
gonna
ain't
be
never
no.
seen a
There's
135
no.
man
as soon
There ain't
as
gonna
struggle
be.
to
possible.
make weight though.
I don't got
Though
There's no
time for
knockout.
niggas to go
excuses.
to
There's no excuse. There ain't gonna
140
be
and
no
go through
excuse.
all this dumb
What you
shit.
mean
And
it
I
ain't
hate
gonna
to
be
go
no
down that
excuse?
road because I know how you roll with Earl,
We had
but
to
that's the
fight
same
right
thing I'm
What
now.
saying
you
about
mean?
Earl.
You
Why
know
I
what I
don't want
mean.
that
What
fight
you
at
You know
mean?
what I mean.
154. Because if he
What
fight at
what you mean?
154, I don't want him to come back
What you
down to
mean Devin look bad
147.
on the scale, man? Devin looked bad on the scale in his last fight, bro.
Yeah, and
He
then,
look
how
bad
did he
all the
say he felt?
time.
They
I
say that
don't
nigga
know
lost
though, but
100 pounds
knockout
the night before the first
to
fight.
me, my opinion though, knockout Devin looked the best. The second George Campbell fight seemed like he looked the best. I'm talking about. To me, he was more fluid in the ring. He was more. He was pivoting well. He was turning his ass, hitting him with the punch he was hitting Cambosa with was knocking motherfucking brain out that fool head
He
though.
did a
Knockout.
whole
Nigga shook the
That nigga
whole
was
Hey,
shit
but
knocking
out
see,
of him.
brain out
before
his head, man. I
See,
don't
but
understand what y'all
before Shakur announced that he was coming to this 135-pound class, though, the nigga was taking a picture with Shakur, and I hear this shit bright and clear.
Shakur
I
ain't
don't
no
even get that
boogeyman,
big.
man. I
I
don't
don't
know
get
where
that
y'all
big.
get at. Shakur is
I
not
don't get
no
that big.
boogeyman to have a
I mean,
nigga
with
packing his
Easy, man.
bags, bro.
Wait.
I mean,
Shakur
with
is not a
Easy.
dude to make a nigga pack his bags,
Hey,
bro.
let he finish what he was saying real quick. Go ahead,
All
B.
I'm saying is, when I see you, you can't say to me because I'm gonna have a problem with it. If you on video and you sitting up saying, "Oh, I make weight easy," I don't get that big. That shit easy. I don't even have to do this no more. When you say shit like that to me, I'm not understanding. Now this nigga here around and it's like, now, and you eating fucking pizza and talking about I can't make it while you eating pizza. That shit
I mean, let's
awkward to
run
me.
the timeline down though, D, because you got a good point. Let's run the timeline down. So leading up to the first Cambosos fight, he had made weight better than he ever made weight. He had a nutritionist. He could eat full meals
Yeah,
leading up to
saying
the
this
fight.
shit easy.
Leading up to the second fight, right? Leading up to the second fight, we got to see how we look on the scale. We got to see this. We got to see if we can make weight. And then now leading up to the Loma fight, all in a matter of 1 week, we went from yes, I'm moving up to 140 to now I'm staying at 135, bro. It's just flipping and flopping shit.
Exactly. Leave it alone. That's all I'm saying.
Shakur.
Knock out. I don't fool with none of them niggas, man. If you let me know what you finna do, all good. But if you one of them niggas finna just flip flop, talking about some, yeah, I'm gonna go beat this old sorry ass nigga at 140, and then I can't fight at 140. Then I'm gonna go back down here and fight the niggas at 135. Then when I see a nigga weak, I'm going to 130. If
Put it
you gonna
like
just
this.
get scat all over the
Whab,
goddamn place,
this is
I
what
don't want to
Devin
hear
Haney
that.
basically saying.
That's
This
why
is
I
what
said
Devin
it just
Haney
be
basically
shit talk.
saying. If my
It just
next
be
fight
shit
after
That is
talk.
Loma is
not what
Tank,
Devin
I'm
Haney
staying
is
at
saying.
135.
Devin Haney do
If it's
not even
Shakur,
move
I'm
like
moving
that, bro. That
I'm
man do
just
not.
saying
This
I
man
don't
been
want to see
running.
it though. Is
This
what I'm
man been
saying.
running
I ain't say he
Lomachenko
did.
down for the
if I
I'm
longest,
can't
telling
get
bro.
you
a
I
fight
don't
with
This
want to
man
see
Tank
been
at
that.
knocking
Loma,
on
I'm moving up.
Teofimo though, bro. This man want to smoke with Tank
That's
Davis.
basically what
Ain't
he's
nobody
saying.
packing their bags up and running
No,
from
that's what I'm
Shakur
saying. He wants to
Stevenson.
fight with Tank.
That's
Ben,
He's
what
but
he
staying
said, Ben,
135
and
for
I'm
Tank.
telling you, we gonna hold him
He'll stay at
accountable.
135
but
for
Ben,
Tank,
we
but
not
he
the one
won't stay at
creating these
135 for Shakur.
Exactly,
statements.
they doing it.
He'll
But
stay at
listen, just
135 for
hold up,
Tank,
just
but he
hold up.
won't stay
Just
at
say,
135 for
but just
Shakur.
with the thing I
I
want
get
y'all to
him.
look at, if he said that, right, which I understood he probably did, and he said it before, what I want y'all to know, with the Lomachenko, when he fought Gamboa, oh, Loma ain't gonna fight you. You might well relinquish. You ain't no world champion. It was a lot of bullshit was thrown at Devin. He sucked that shit up like a warrior, dusted himself off, and he still carried forward. I'm proud of the little young fella. I don't see nothing up there to challenge him right now. Only Regis program. I don't know what Josh Seller gonna do. I don't know if he gonna stay at 140. He gonna haul ass. But when you got a dude out here like Devin Haney knocking on motherfucking doors knockout and asking for the smoke, I understand what he said when he said I might just move up. But I don't see no bigger name at 140 bigger than Tank Davis. I don't see no name up
Johnny
there at
Ain't about
140 bigger
Johnny
than
name.
Shakur
Allison. Johnny
Stevenson.
Allison said Bill
If he
Haney
knocking
already
that nigga's
said
door, if a nigga's knocking
2023
at his door,
is
he not
all
moving
The
up.
lightweight.
business move,
Come
okay,
and
when
get
That
your
nigga
Terence
Kingdom
Crawford
shit.
out there
Slim.
You
moving
ain't
like
listen
that,
on
you don't even
lockdown.
That
question
nigga
this
doesn't
man,
look
Now,
G.
Kingdom.
You don't even
when he
question
said
Terence
when he
Crawford.
said that
That's the
Johnny
dude
Allison,
moving in circles.
here's what
That's
I'm
the
gonna tell
dude
you to
right there
watch
ain't
out
even
for, Johnny
questioning.
Allison. So
When
you
you got a
remember me on
dude
here.
looking for the
I
smoke,
don't want to hear about no
it's just like
motherfucking
I was
car
telling.
accidents
It's just
and
like I was
breaking my
telling you
arm and needing
yesterday. I
surgery on
said
your
I think
motherfucking
David
pinky finger.
Benavidez a
I
whip
don't want to
Caden
hear none
Plant.
of that
But
shit
Caden
after that
Plant
fight
on a 3
to,
fight,
to
ain't
make
That
sure you
nigga
nobody
get through
playing
fucking
on
Caden
niggas'
with a fight
2023
doors.
like
with just
Caden.
Loma. Remember that.
He
The
playing on niggas'
competition.
doors. He's knocking
The
on his door and then he
competition.
running.
I don't want to
Devin
hear
is
no
looking for
motherfucking
competition.
surgeries.
He ain't looking for no
2
dirt.
fights, and
He's
let's see if
knocking
that
on niggas'
statement
doors
holds
and they
true.
running. And then you know when the nigga come knock on his door, he don't answer.
Who gonna
Ben, here's the
answer?
thing.
Who gonna
Here's the
answer?
thing. Here's the thing,
No,
though,
I
He
Ben.
agree
not
with
answering.
Ben. The
Who
biggest
gonna
fight at
answer?
140 is Tank. The
He not
biggest fight at
answering.
135 is Tank. That's the biggest
If
fight.
Tank, see this why another reason Devin shouldn't move up. When you around here throwing these Tank Davis name out there and you throwing these Shakur Stevenson name out there, like these two dudes, both of them dudes got a problem with the scale knockout. Both of them two names, they got a problem with the scale. Devin
Who got a
Devin
hold
is a real
with the
athlete.
scale, bro?
Devin,
Who got a problem
both
with
of
the
them
scale?
names, Shakur and Tank, got a problem with the scale.
Tank Davis
Both
missed
of them
weight
done
one
lost
time, bro.
multiple belts on the scale.
Tank Davis missed
Two
weight one
fighters
time in his
lost
career, bro.
more
What are
than
you
4
talking about?
belts on the scale. What y'all
I
talking
know
about?
Tank and
But
Shakur
Ben, you
somewhere.
can't say
I
that.
know Tank and
If
Shakur
you
somewhere
overweight
looking,
by
listening,
pound,
and sitting up
4
saying,
belts on
"What
the
the
scale.
fuck is that nigga talking
but
about?
Ben,
He a
you
real
can't.
athlete, like
Facts.
ain't no
Them facts
athlete."
though. What the
Ben,
fuck
you
you
can't
talking
say
about?
that though.
Tell me I'm lying.
Ben,
2
Ben,
fighters,
Cause,
a
4
man
belts.
missed weight. A
You're
man missed
but
weight
lying.
but
one
if
Every
you
time,
over,
bro.
lightweight
What are you
a
talking
I
scale
about?
mean, but
problem.
if you
Y'all
How do
overweight
tripping,
a
by
man.
man
pound
missed
Y'all
like
weight?
10
y'all
plus
back
pounds, that's
twisted,
a
But
bro.
you saying
problem.
they not
But we're
athletes,
talking about
Ben?
2-3 pounds, bro. That could be bloated, anything, bro.
You
You
lying, bro.
now if it's 10 pounds, that's a problem. But 2-3 pounds, a pound and a half, that's bloat anything, bro. That's not a that's still close to 135, bro. That's still close to the weight you need to be at 130.
And again, Tank Davis missed weight one time years ago, bro.
At
That
So
doesn't
what are you
defeat the
talking about?
purpose. That doesn't defeat the
But
fact
that
that he
don't have
missed weight.
nothing to do with weight when you miss
But
weight.
how
That
does
just
that?
means
But
you
a problem
misjudging.
on the scale is
That
like
just you
virtual
just
cheese missing
misjudging when
weight
you coming
multiple
down.
times.
And I
A
think it
problem on the
says a
scale
lot
is
too if
like
you ever
virtual
miss
cheese
weight. I think
multiple
it says
times.
a lot too if you miss weight and then you go back and you fight back at the same fucking division. Now that's fucking unprofessional. If you miss the weight and you go up and you stay your ass up there, that's telling me you too big for that division. That's a difference.
And
One,
You can clear,
nigga
you
that's
can
what
just
clearly
Tank
being
say,
did. He
lazy.
missed weight
you
once,
can clearly
he
say
went
that
up, and
He
Shakur
he
is
missed
ain't went
always
Tank
back
missed
disciplined.
weight
down.
And
twice.
Shakur is
2 belts.
always disciplined and always in the gym. He was just too big for 130, bro. He ain't got no issue with the scale. He was just too big for the fucking weight
That's what I
class.
said.
It
He go
sound
get
like
his ass up
excuses
there and
though,
he
He
stay up
was
knockout.
there. That's
in like
Them
respect.
sound like
2017 and
excuses.
2018
That's
and some shit.
respect though.
He done had
Them
like
sound
8 or
like
9 fights.
excuses though.
He done had like 7, 8 fights since
And
missing
I
weight.
ain't gonna be
And we talking about
surprised. I keep
he got
telling
a
y'all,
weight
I
issue.
wouldn't be surprised if Devin come in that bitch and just goddamn beat Loma motherfucking ass and come in that bitch 141 just so he can goddamn drop them bitches and he can go to 140
That's
and
what
go
you
to
want. You want
140.
Devin to miss
If he
weight.
come in
You want. It sound
141
like
to
you
fight
No,
at
want
I don't
Devin to
want him
be
to miss
like that.
weight, but I know he don't want to
You don't
defend them
sound
belts.
like
if he
you
come in
want
I'm
this
trying to
man to
help
be
the
141,
nigga.
overweight,
You the nigga that
getting
go
all
for the
on
nigga.
this
I'm
shit.
trying to help
It's
him.
everything
So
come
he
out
won't have
your
to fight
mouth. You
Shakur,
want the
nigga.
man
I'm
to
being
fail.
nice.
This why he don't want to
Nigga, I'm
move
a
up.
nice
He
nigga.
got
I'm
dudes
trying to
like
help
you,
him.
critics like you, want to see him fuck up. Instead of
Nah,
you
bro.
No,
saying,
that's
man,
not want to
let
see him
him
fuck
let
up.
him fight it
That's
doing
saying that
something.
he too
Ben,
He
big for the
trying.
division.
You
That's
don't
his
got
best way
nothing
out. He too
positive.
big for the
It's just
division
like
and go up
Ben,
Terence
to
Crawford can't
140.
do no wrong.
And go
This
fight
man
some of them
tap
niggas
dancing
ranked
all
number
around
10
the
and
world,
8 and
and he's
7 and 6.
an
That's the
assassin.
best thing
He's
for
a
him.
killer. All these
Ben,
niggas
listen
scared
to
of him.
me,
You
bro.
the only one. Last Bud
I'm just
Crawford
telling
fan
you.
talking that they
I'm just
scared of
telling you,
Bud
there's some
shit.
real shit up there at 140.
Ben,
Y'all
listen
make
to
it
me,
make
bro.
sense though.
People want to see fighters fight at the best version of themselves. It is clear to me and a lot of people that Devin is no longer the best version of himself at 135, bro. I do not want to see him
how
go
is
into the
that
biggest
based on
fights of his
the way he
career.
looks?
Yes, bro. Yes. I don't want to see him going into the biggest fights of his career being weight drained, bro. I know
And
what a
that's
weight
the way
drain
to scatter the belts out. That's the best
Yeah,
way to
With
do it.
that being said, with that being
and I
said,
feel
weight
knockout when he
drain is
said it's not.
blasphemy.
hold
I
on. With
feel
that
It's
being
knockout when
said,
he
blasphemy,
said
bro.
that narrative of he's gonna be weight drained. Bill and Devin Haney ain't gonna make that excuse.
that's what
It's
I'm saying,
the
nigga.
Their
You
fans is
fans
making
gonna
are.
make that
excuses for
excuse.
him.
Their fans are.
Niggas
And you
making
don't know what they're
excuses
gonna do
for
because they
him.
ain't
Nigga,
never
you don't
lost
make
before.
excuses. So you want
We
Tank to
don't
go
know
to
if they gracious
140.
losers
You
or
want
if they
Tank to
gonna
fight him
lose
at
and take it
140
with
where
pride. We
Tank
don't
said
know
he
how
don't
they
feel
lose, bro.
comfortable at?
Yeah, they gonna be like, oh, but he was weight drained,
Yeah,
but
so
he
if
didn't
Tank
look
I
say
ain't
good.
trying to
he
hear
didn't
that
feel
shit.
comfortable
Y'all
at 140, you
and
want
y'all
this
know who
bigger
y'all
nigga to get
are.
another bigger advantage on Tank at 140.
Being Israel.
Like that shit don't make no
No,
sense.
no, no, no. I got Tank beating him at whatever whatever weight class they
I
fight at. I just
understand
don't
that. I
want
understand that. But if Tank said he don't feel comfortable at 140, fuck with Devin. Don't if you at 135, nigga, we fighting at 135.
That's cool, bro. But Devin career ain't just based on Tank, bro.
I understand that. And Tank career ain't based on Devin.
I understand that too. But if you Devin Haney, bro, you got to give yourself the best chance to win that fight. You significantly decrease your chances of beating Tank Davis or Shakur Stevenson if you fight him at 135. Because think about it.
Well, nigga, go on up and keep
think
it
about it,
pushing.
bro. That's going realistically. If best case scenario for us as fight fans, that fight is 11 months away because we all know he's fighting Loma in the summertime. So realistically, if we get a Devin versus Tank or we get a Devin versus Shakur, that shit gonna be in like November or December, bro. So that's like 10 months. Bro, you know how much
I'll take it. I'll take it. That's still the fight gonna happen this year, though.
140.
That's the fight still gonna happen this year, though. Knockout.
Devin Haney
You still, and at the end of the day, you can't say Devin was one of them dudes that's
All right, bro.
avoiding fighters,
I
though.
told
Y'all
everybody.
can't
I
sit
told
there and be
everybody
making
when he
up
signed. I
narratives about
told
Devin.
y'all when he
One
signed the
narrative
deal.
y'all can agree with
I
that
ain't
that
living
dude
in that
want to
narrative,
fight.
but he's telling you
Devin
what's
want
gonna
to
happen,
fight.
bro.
Regardless of how y'all may put
Listen
it,
to me,
he
bro.
want to fight,
I
and
don't
he's
No, he
disagree
still
don't
with
want
you,
to
but
fight.
listen to
sacrificing
me.
everything
He
just to
don't want to
prove his
fight.
point.
Ben, I
You
know
see
how
how
this shit
still
works,
ain't
bro.
happy.
Listen to me. I know how this shit works because I told y'all what y'all was gonna do when he signed that bullshit ass top rank deal. I said y'all Devin Haney fans, he gonna sign this deal, and then y'all gonna be kicking and screaming, talking about everybody ducking him when we all know he gotta
Exactly.
do what top rank telling him to do, right? And I'm telling you right now what's gonna happen. You talking all this shit. If he end up staying at 135 and Tank Davis catching with some shit and sleep his ass, or Shakur Stevenson beat his ass up if he fight him because he weight drained and he ain't got no energy, I do not want to hear y'all Devin Haney fans coming back to me talking about how he was weight drained,
Only
talking about how
one,
he was. I don't want to hear that shit, bro.
Yeah, you're not gonna hear it
only
because you're
one
not gonna hear
person
it in knockouts because that won't be
stand the
happening.
threat.
That won't be
Devin
happening in
Haney.
knockouts.
That's
That won't be
Tank
happening.
Davis.
You
That
know it.
Shakur Stevenson. I don't see Shakur doing
Errol
nothing
Spence
to
gonna
Devin.
get his ass whooped as well.
Absolutely nothing.
Hey, that's
Tank
cool,
Davis,
bro. I'm just
yes.
saying if it happens, the same way I told y'all if he do this top rank shit, I don't want to hear y'all complaining. What I heard, oh man, he only fighting the rematch with Cambosos because Tank ducking. Oh, he only fighting Loma because don't nobody else want to fight him.
They
Knowing
made
damn
all
well
this
the top
shit.
rank got all them plans for him. I know how y'all do,
Nah.
bro.
I
If something
want the
happen that
Loma
don't
These
fight.
go his
niggas is
way,
I
crazy.
y'all
been
gonna
want
make
the Loma
excuses
fight.
for him, bro.
I want after Loma, I want Tank Davis and
These niggas is
motherfucking
crazy.
your
They made it
boy
like it was Tank
Shakur
fault that he didn't
or
fight.
either Ryan
Tank
Garcia.
called him out at the Cambosos why they didn't fight, nigga, because he had a
Yeah, I
rematch.
got
Y'all niggas is
I
You
got
know
all that.
why?
I
Know
just
y'all
why
want
they
niggas
to
be
didn't
see the
fight?
pushing the
same
Cause
shit.
Tank
craziest shit in the world.
said he wanted to fight. Tank ain't
Y'all
hold
niggas be
his
pushing
end
the
up. He
craziest shit in
told
the
Devin he
world.
was gonna go holler at Floyd. That's why the
Tank
fuck they
can't do
didn't
nothing
fight.
about him having a
Motherfucking
rematch with
Camboso,
Cambosos.
Top Rank didn't want that
Tank
fight. They
couldn't
was
do
trying to
nothing
drag
about him having a rematch with
nigga.
Cambosos.
They were trying to drag Lomachenko in the second fight.
That
They
nigga
ain't
was
wanted no motherfucking
contractually
rematch.
obligated
Top
to
Rank
fight
was trying to bring
Cambosos 2
Lomachenko
times.
in that second fight.
He
So
was
if
contractually
the power to
obligated to
be
fight
want to
Cambosos
see a
twice.
second fight, how did
You
Lomachenko
could
get in
push
there?
that nigga. He had to fight Cambosos twice, and he had
He
to
ain't
fight
had to
Loma.
fight shit. He
Yes,
ain't
the
had to
fuck
fight
he
shit.
did.
Nigga,
You
Bob
keep
Aaron was
believing
trying to
that shit
push
if you want
Lomachenko
to.
in his lap in. What is you talking about?
What the fuck are you talking about? You just
Lomachenko said he
talking to be
wanted the
talking.
motherfucking tune up again. That's
You
what the fuck
talking
I'm
some
talking
dumbass
about.
shit.
Make it make sense,
You
my
sit over
boy.
there and just talk
My boy,
dumbass
you don't
shit.
be paying attention. You need
You
to
don't
pay
be paying
attention, my
attention,
boy.
nigga. Did he have to fight Cambosos twice or not?
After he whooped that boy ass the first time,
Did he
nigga,
have
the
to fight him
executives
twice?
at Top Rate, including motherfucking
Did he have to
old
fight him
ass
twice?
Bob Aaron, was trying to
Did he
push
have to fight him
motherfucking the
twice? Yes or
Matrix
no?
in motherfucking
Did
Devin lap.
Cambosos
They
have a
was talking
rematch
about
clause?
then Devin and then Lomachenko came out his motherfucking shell again.
Yo, well, I don't
Knock
know
out.
what you
Your
talking
boy
about.
came out his shell again and said he wanted to go on.
Yo,
I need to tune
did
up.
Cambosos
Then when
have a
he came
rematch
out the
clause?
tune up knockout, he still talk about that's the lightweight.
Did
That's the
Cambosos
lightweight.
have a
Man,
rematch
come
clause?
on, man. They been
Did
trying to.
Cambosos have a rematch clause? Look, now you don't want to answer.
He weight draining. He playing a
Did
dangerous game
Cambosos have
down
a
here doing
rematch
this
clause?
shit. If Tank catches ass and knock him out, that's part of boxing. I just beg the difference though on knockout. I
Yeah,
believe
because you
motherfucking
jump ship,
Devin
nigga. You
asleep his
jump
ass.
ship.
Knockout gone.
Because
Knockout
you
gone,
jump
man.
ship, nigga. You jump ship.
Ooh, jump shift, nigga. You
You
got me
jump ship,
fucked
nigga.
up.
You
I
was
ain't
over
never,
there on
nigga,
tank dick. Now you
my
jump ship. Now
energy
you
been
on
the
Devin
same,
dick.
nigga. The fuck is you talking
You
about
jump
jumping what
ship,
shift?
nigga. You was all on tank dick. On my own board.
Man, you sound crazy as fuck. I don't know
Nigga,
what
you
you
jump
I
ship.
don't know what
Everybody
you
know you
on
jump
though
ship, nigga.
chop
Now
or
you in
what
here
you
saying
been
this
smoking
Devin
on,
Haney shit.
but you crazy. Tank
You
always been
jump
a
ship.
favorite fighter of mine though, my boy.
You jump ship,
I
nigga.
got
Ben's a crackhead,
nigga,
anyway.
I got
Crackhead.
homeboys I went to
Hey,
school with,
Butch.
nigga
Hey,
all in
Butch,
their
did this
feelings
nigga
about that
jump
sucker
ship?
shit. I ain't gonna side with Tank because he
Did this nigga
motherfucking from
jump
Well, already know Big Chop, man.
If I feel as
I
though
already know Big Chop,
my
man. He's a
energy
jump
never
shipper, man.
changed, nigga. I'm
Hey,
gonna tell
Bush,
you again, Chop. In any one of them niggas out of
hold on.
BMO or
This
DC,
nigga jump
nigga,
ship.
Gray
I
area
feel
nigga, man.
Devin will
He's
beat
within the
Tank
gray area. He
Davis'
doesn't do black
ass.
and white,
And
Chop,
I
man.
said it
That nigga
before.
He's a middle
I'll
road
say
nigga,
that
man.
shit again. Until motherfucking Tank knock his ass out.
He's a
Hey,
jump
Prove
yo,
me
shipper, man.
wrong.
Moving like some Kevin
Devin
Durant or
want that
something, man.
smoke. Y'all
yo,
Kevin
you
shouldn't be
Durant
jump
ass
mad
ship.
nigga,
about a
man.
fighting like this. This
He's a
the
Kevin
boxing
Durant
game,
ass nigga,
nigga.
man.
Nigga, you
This
jump
the
ship,
motherfucking
nigga.
fight game, nigga.
You jump
This ain't
ship,
no
nigga.
motherfucking patty cake.
You
Fuck
jump
wrong with
ship,
you
nigga.
niggas? This
You
ain't no
jump
patty
ship,
cake.
nigga.
Play patty cake with them
We
ass.
can't touch
Nigga,
niggas like
Devin
you
trying to
that
be
jump
great.
ship, nigga.
Devin
What's
You
up,
trying to,
jump
he
Ben?
ain't
ship,
doing
nigga.
what Tank doing. Tank moving kind of flake.
You jump
That
shit,
boy
nigga.
moving flake.
You
If
jump
y'all want
shit.
to talk about who
I won't
moving
be
right,
surprised
Devin
tomorrow,
moving
nigga, you'll be a
right.
Buzz fan, nigga. Tomorrow
What?
you'll be a Buzz fan, nigga.
Who?
You jump shit, nigga.
Man, come on, chop. Your energy ain't right for me, bro.
No,
You
you
need to
jump
get your
shit,
weight up.
nigga.
You need to go in the gym. You go in
You
the
jump
gym, then
shit,
come back
nigga.
at me. We'll talk about this jumping ship shit, Chop.
You
Because I don't
jump
want to
shit,
do it
nigga.
with you, Chop. I don't want to do that
You a
with you.
jump
But
shipper.
if
You
we can
Kevin
talk
Durant ass
boxing,
nigga.
we can make it make sense. All what I'm telling you, it makes sense. You don't want to accept it. You don't have to accept it. But real shit is facts, nigga. And you going to eat it, like it or not. It going to go down your motherfucking throat.
I'm
Because
just
your
saying,
boy
you jump
told him,
shit. That's all I'm saying. You jump shit.
Tank said, you handle your motherfucking business with George Campbell, so
You
I'm going to
jump
deal with
shit.
Floyd.
You
Do we
jump
got the
shit.
fight? The nigga ain't even mentioned. I
You
love
jump
Bill Haney
shit.
going over there. Them niggas over there talk about the belts don't matter. It's
Bro,
about
you
money.
jump shit.
Bill say he getting money now. Y'all motherfuckers ain't paying attention to the signs.
Yo, you jump shit.
Nigga ain't no jump. You been jumping shit. Y'all niggas don't got no spine. You feel what I'm saying? Y'all need
You
to
jump shit,
stand on
man.
something. A motherfucker change y'all mind in the blink of a second. You motherfuckers
Nah.
don't stand on nothing. That's why y'all
Nigga,
fall
you
for
ain't standing
anything.
on nothing. You was
That's why
Tank
y'all
Davis.
don't. That's why
You
you
was all
fall
on
for
this
anything, Chop.
GTG
Man,
shit.
Since
shut
you
your
want to
bitch
be
Now
the
ass
you
up,
over
hub
there.
bearer,
man.
that's
You
why
Now
you
chatting
you over
fall
shit,
there
for
with
man.
Haney.
anything.
Now you've
That's
been
why you
adopted.
make it
Now,
make sense then.
now you've been
Make it
adopted by
make
the
sense
Haney.
then. Make it make sense. Tell me how Tank moving so boss like, so cerebral, so to the ends. Tell me.
Listen,
Tell
I
me.
ain't gotta argue that for you,
Hector
nigga. You know what
Garcia,
Hey, go
Tank's
on, hey,
doing.
David. Hey,
Hector
David, tell him.
Garcia, he forcing the dude. It's just like y'all get mad
Hey, David, tell
at
him.
Devin for
Tell me
fighting
what Devin
Loma.
doing. That nigga
What
fight
up,
Ken
Pooch?
But
Bosis.
then
That nigga beat
he
Ken
around here
Bosis.
Hey,
asking,
David,
he
tell
begging,
Y'all
Israel,
niggas
man.
he
be like
begging
Tell
Devin
Israel.
Ryan to
Tell
ain't
him how
do
fight
Tank
him.
shit.
moving like a boss
That
man.
Ryan
nigga
don't
Devin
really
ain't
want to
even do
fight
shit
Tank.
but beat Ken Bosis.
I can
Nigga
hear
say
you,
that's
Pooch.
acting like he pound for pound greatness. Nigga, he beat Ken Bosis. Get the fuck out of
two
here. That's the
times.
only thing he personally beat was
Two
Ken
times.
Bosis.
And he want to beat Tank ass
He
too. How
beat
about
Ken
that?
Bosis.
No,
Nigga,
He
he
man.
don't
want to
want to
beat
beat
Tell
Tank
Tank,
ass
nigga.
Ben.
too,
Hey,
Chop.
He just
David.
want
Tell
to
Ben.
He
whoop
want
you.
Nah,
He just
Tank
want to
ass
whoop
Nah,
too.
you.
Don't
he
leave
want
Tank
that
ass out.
paycheck. He want
Don't
that
leave
Nigga,
Mighty
paycheck.
I tell
Mouse
you
out.
like Devin
He
Haney
want to
just
put
Devin ain't
Mighty
want
Mouse
that
ass to
Devin
paycheck.
do a
sleep.
bunch of woofing
He
on
want to
Instagram.
knock Mighty Mouse
That nigga do a
ass
bunch
off.
of woofing on
Devin ain't
Instagram.
want that paycheck. That's all.
Hey man,
That
that's
nigga
what
had
he
to
can
fight
get.
Ken Bosis twice.
Hey,
He
he
was
get
woofing.
one. I ain't even watching the.
That
I
nigga
want
was
all of them
woofing
to
on
get
the
a check.
zone. Then he got
Ain't
on top
about
right.
with
He
me
was
with the
woofing.
check game. I want everybody with a check.
Hey
Shit,
Ben,
why they
Ben, you know, hey
crack me
Ben,
one
Israel,
too?
Ben, you know
Shit.
you're my guy, bro. But I got 10 locking Tiffany now, bro.
Hey, that's what I want to see though. David.
The
If
fight,
that
right?
would take capable of doing, I'm a fight fan. I want to see that type of shit. I
Yeah,
love
so
I
tell
love to see a
Devin.
motherfucker head get knocked
Yeah,
off.
bro.
Tell
You
But
wanna see
Devin
the
Tank,
stop
fight?
signing
I know
3-fight
Tank got
deals.
the ability to knock shit out. That's what
I,
he
I
do.
believe, I
He's a
believe
knockout artist.
Devin
Ever
Haney's
see
not
all the
talking Tank.
Baltimore?
I
That's a
believe Tank not
knockout
talking
artist.
Devin Haney. Let's see the
Tell
But
fight
that
Devin
next,
shit,
nigga.
that
stop
shit was
signing
born over
3-fight
there in
deals
San
with Tank if
Francisco.
you want to fight Tank.
Oh boy, that shit is
And
a
guess what, Ben?
that
Tank said
motherfucker is a
Tank said
boxing expert.
he wants Devin Haney after
That's a
the.
real boxer. That's a
Hey
cold
Ben,
blooded boxer.
Tank said it himself. He wants Devin Haney.
Yeah.
Tank been saying that
Like
shit for
Tank
the
ain't do
longest.
no
He
capping
gonna
shit.
I
fight
Like
don't
him.
like
He
like
gonna
dudes
fight
when
his
they
first
keep
fight,
fucking
nigga.
Ryan.
when
I
niggas
hope
be
that Devin
talking
Haney
about
doesn't
what
move
they
up.
want
Capping
and don't
shit
make
like
it
you could
happen.
jump
They
in
got the
front of
power to
I
make
hope
it
Ryan.
Devin.
happen. These fighters got the power to make that shit happen if they want to fight.
He ain't do no capping
Stop
shit
letting them
like Devin
dudes be
Haney.
telling y'all, oh man, the power that be is them, it's them. Nah, it's them. It's
Devin
the
It's
Haney
up to
do no
motherfucking
Devin.
fighter.
capping shit.
Tell
Put
Devin
his
Haney to
ass
send
in
the
the ring.
contract.
So
Tell Devin Haney
Devin
to
got
send the
so
Devin
much
contract
Haney,
then.
power.
Devin Haney been
If
asking
Devin
for
got
the
so much
smoke,
power, why he
like it or
waiting on
not,
Loma?
since he
Why he
been there.
waiting on Loma?
He been running down them dudes,
Why he
he
them
waiting on
dudes
Loma?
ain't been running
If
up on their
Why
guard.
he ain't fighting? Why he not fighting Shakur though?
Why Devin ain't had the power to fight Shakur if he got so much power?
I mean, when Shakur called him out, he had no fight locked in with Lomachenko.
It
He
takes
was
two
just
to
saying he wants
fight.
Loma.
Whoever said that, why he didn't do it?
Bill
It
Haney
takes two
said
to
that
fight.
Shakur can jump in front of the line.
Takes
That's
two
what
to
Bill Haney
fight.
said, bro,
You can
in
say
this
you want to
channel.
fight, but at the end of the day, when it's time
Bill,
to fight,
Bill
you gonna
Haney
either
said that
fight or
Shakur
you
can
gonna
jump
be
in
a
front
no
of the
show.
line, nigga.
I hope
That's
y'all
what
be a
Bill Haney
show.
said, bro.
I hope y'all pull up to the smoke. I hope y'all don't be around here capping, talk
Hey,
about y'all
Ben,
on that. Then when it's
Bill
time
Haney
to draw
said
down,
Shakur can jump in front of the line.
nigga
What
ain't
happened to
nowhere to
that?
be found.
They don't want to answer no questions.
Answer what question?
Bill Haney said Shakur can jump in front of the line. What happened to that?
Slow down, David. What you said?
Bill Haney said on this channel that Shakur can jump in front of the line, in front of Lomachenko. Since he believes that he's a bad motherfucker, you can jump in front of Lomachenko and fight Devin Haney.
Sometimes when people, David, real
And guess what, bro? And guess
I
what,
don't
bro?
see how.
And guess what, bro?
I don't see if Bill
Bob
said,
Arum
I just
said
don't
he
see
got
how,
Shakur.
according to
Bob Arum said he
how
got
the
Shakur
rules is
beating
set
Devin
up in
Haney.
boxing.
He got Shakur beating Tank. He got Shakur beating Lomachenko. That's what Bob Arum said.
No.
The guy who owns the
Let's
top
do it
rank.
one at a time. Let's do it one at a time. If Bill Haney said that Shakur have the ability to jump in front of line, maybe he do, but he just can't jump.
What do you mean? Bob Arum said that Shakur is the best at 35. The guy who owns the top rank. Devin Haney is undisputed and he's still on top rank. So Bob Arum got Shakur beating Devin Haney. He got Shakur beating Loma. He got Shakur beating Tank. So Bob Arum know that Shakur is going to become undisputed. We're going to make that fight happen next.
I don't know what happened to his mic, but I don't think he can hear you or even his.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, man, but yeah, go ahead, David. David was cooking. Go ahead, David.
And I was saying, bro, Bob Arum said he got Shakur beating all them top guys at 35. He got Shakur beating Devin Haney. He got Shakur beating Lomachenko. And I believe 3 years ago, Bob Arum wouldn't believe that Shakur would beat Lomachenko because he was all the great white hop. Now he lost against Tio, so he got Shakur beating everybody, even Tank Davis. That's why I'm saying if Devin Haney fights Shakur, Bob Arum will put his money on Shakur, nigga. That's why I believe the fight can happen easy, bro. If Devin Haney resigns for top rank, the fight will happen easy. Him and Shakur. Hey, Ben, what's wrong with your mic, bro? I think you should go over and come back.
Mm-hmm.
You sound like you're talking from a distance, bro. You sound like you're far away from your mic.
Yeah, I can't hear Ben. I can't hear him saying anything. Y'all can hear Ben?
Like it sound like he's far, bro.
He gonna come back. Hell yeah, man. But man, it looked like boxing, man. We got a lot of moves. A lot of moves are being made right now in boxing. You got Berlanga, who's a free agent now. You got Terence Crawford, who's still a free agent. You know, he meeting up with Golden Boy. Berlanga, he met up with Eddie Hearn, Matchroom Boxing. He met up with Golden Boy as well. He's trying to get him a Canelo fight. You know, Berlanga trying to get a Canelo fight and shit. I feel like Canelo would fight him because he can make a lot of money fighting the dude, and it's not like a risk. You know, I think Canelo will beat Berlanga easy. I don't think Berlanga is that good, and Canelo know that. So I think Canelo will fight him. What you think about that, D? Then I think my boy stepped away. He stepped away from the mic. But go ahead, David. David was cooking.
I'm with you on that, H Money. I believe Canelo will beat him, bro. But I heard that Canelo's trying to fight Bivol right now.
Who?
He's looking for revenge with Demetrius Bivol.
He ain't gonna fight him, bro.
But I saw that shit. They say he wants Bivol, bro.
He's just talking. He ain't gonna fight him. He ain't gonna fight him no more.
But bro,
I
believe that fight will. If he wins that fight, he'll get more his respect back.
Yeah, but he ain't gonna fight him again, and it's no way he could beat that dude, especially after watching the first fight. You can't fuck with him.
I mean, I'm just saying, bro. As a Canelo fan, I hope he does, bro. I hope he fights him.
He ain't gonna fight him. He gonna act like he want to fight him, but he not gonna fight him because he had a chance to fight him already. He could have went straight to the rematch. He didn't have to fight Triple G. You know what I mean? So the Canelo, he don't want that smoke, man, with that dude. He'd rather fight Berlanga for damn sure.
We'll see what he's gonna do, bro.
He gonna fight John Ryder, and then he gonna fight Berlanga. You know what I mean? That's what he gonna do. You got Eddie Hearn. Eddie Hearn talking about he want to sign Berlanga, all type of shit, bro. So you know we gonna see what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, man. So
No, so
Hey man,
so Ter-
what you got?
so H Money. So Terence Crawford hasn't signed yet with Golden Boy.
He's not
Is it
signing
still?
with Golden Boy. No, Terrence Crawford is his own boss. He is
Oh,
his own boss, bro. He not signing the Golden Boy.
oh,
Yeah. Come on, man. What you mean?
you all thought the same thing, though, bro. We
Nah,
all thought the same thing.
Terrence Crawford, he want to fight like Golden Boy fighters. So but he's not
Oh,
signing with Golden Boy. Terrence Crawford is his own boss.
I see now.
Yeah, exactly,
I,
bro. You know, he just gonna fight Golden Boy fighters because Golden Boy got a few fighters. They got Virgil Ortiz, and they got another guy named Alexis Rocha. So Crawford, I think he want to fight them. So he just met up with them, like, what's up with your fighters? Because they signed to Golden Boy, those guys. So he just met up with the bosses of. He met up with Alexis Rocha boss. He met up with Virgil Ortiz's boss because they got bosses. They signed a Golden Boy. Crawford ain't trying to sign with them niggas.
yeah, it would be great to see him sign with PBC though.
Yeah, I
Terence
think so.
Crawford.
So he could get some of them fights that he's talking about and shit. Some of the fights that the people want to see, for sure.
Yeah. Well, I think Buzz turning 37 this year. I would like for him to get big fights at the end of his career. We don't know when he's gonna retire.
Yeah, absolutely, man. So we gotta wait and see what's gonna happen, bro. You right though. You right about that.
Yeah, because if the Earl Spence and Bud fight don't happen, it's gonna be always what if, what if, you know. I don't like that shit. It's gonna be going on debate forever. We
Oh
might
yeah.
just see them. We might just see them fight at exhibition when they retired.
Who was that?
I think that's detail. Hey, detail. What are you watching, bro?
Yeah.
That's D. That's D. I think it's a TV. What's up,
It's
D?
him. Nah, it's
I
something
think.
going on. I don't know what. He got something going on. He left his shit on.
Like I said,
Yeah, I'm putting him on mute. He's talking to somebody in the house. Put him on mute until he come back. But yeah, you right about that though, man. You right, bro. But Tank Davis and Ryan, what's up with that? What's up with Tank and Ryan?
Bro, Tank Davis said the fans don't know how big that fight was gonna be, bro. It's gonna be way bigger than we think. That's what Tank Davis said, bro. So I'm excited for that shit, bro. It's gonna break a lot of records. Tank said it's gonna sell more than 1 million pay-per-views. More than 1 million.
What about Earl Spence and Keith Thurman? What you think about that one?
Are you trying to compare which one's gonna be bigger between Tank?
No. I'm just saying, no, I'm not comparing nothing, but I'm just asking what you think about that fight. You like that fight, Earl Spence and
I
Keith
like
Thurman?
that fight, bro. I like that fight. Keith Thurman is a legit opponent, bro. He's gonna bring the fight, bro. And he's gonna fight with nothing to lose, bro, because he's gonna be his highest paycheck so far, and he might retire. So he's gonna fight his best, bro. I believe Keith Thurman has a chance of winning, but we know that Errol Spence, bro, is active, bro. He's gonna fight, bro. More active. He's gonna knock him down some body shots. That's my prediction. He's gonna get knocked down because Manny Pacquiao could knock down Keith Thurman too.
What's up with Bud though? What about Crawford? What he doing? Who he gonna fight? Rocha? What you think about that fight? You know about Rocha?
I don't know a lot. I don't know a lot of his his opponent that he fought, bro. But I know that he's a good opponent, But I'm not satisfied, with Terence Crawford so far, you know. At 147, I know the Sean Paul was a big fight, bro. He got the belts, but I would rather see just Terence Crawford fight AJ, bro. EJ. That's the only fight I want to see Bud Crawford fight, bro. Because I know Bud Crawford has made history. He's become undisputed. So there's nothing for Bud to prove. He just needs to fight EJ, in my opinion. That's all, bro. I don't want to see him fight anybody else. He can fight Boots if he can. Boots is coming up. He's a killer. But Earl Spence, he's younger. There's a lot for Earl Spence to prove, bro.
Boots in the killer because he gets in there and no killer.
What you say, Butch?
So we don't know if he's a killer yet until he gets in there with another killer.
Yeah, bro. I mean, we all judge the fighters from their last fight. So maybe he had a bad day, bro. I don't know, but I think he won every round that fight though.
Yeah,
He was chasing
most
down.
definitely. No, he won. No,
Yeah,
he lost about a round. So he won a round. Lost
yeah.
about a round, but he was
That
dominant.
opponent of his, bro. He knew how to survive, bro. I mean, he
Yeah,
knew that.
correct.
Yeah.
But like you said, innit, all we want to see is Errol Spence and Bob Crawford. Hopefully, we can get that fight at the end of the year. If we don't, then so be it. Like I said, innit, you get me. I'm just
Yo,
playing. I'm just playing about it when I blame Errol Spence specifically. But you get me.
hey,
I do blame. I do
Yeah.
blame the people behind him. You know, so I don't give a fuck. I blame the people behind him. They didn't come correct to Bob Crawford. No one can tell the next man how much they're actually worth. You get me. You can't. And in fact, and to be honest, Terence Crawford has a larger net worth than Errol Spence. So I don't understand why they can't come
For
to
real?
correct to Terence Crawford. Yeah. He has a
I
larger
didn't
net
know
worth.
that. I thought EJ was the big cash cow.
No,
he the
in the
bigger
in
cash
biz.
cow on the way they sell fights. But hey, can I respond to the brother Cass?
Go ahead, bro.
Hey, I listened to what Cassidy said. He said he only want to see. He said he only want to see
Terence
Bud
Crawford
fight
and Errol Spence.
EJ.
Correct.
But I think one of the most important things to make that fight happen, and I don't mean to spark no outrage with nobody, but the big hardcore Errol fans need to tell Errol to fight Bud, because from the time this fight, they've been talking about this fight, I only hear excuses coming from Errol's side. And the people that really, really support Errol, they fight and argue like they're his manager, like they care about his money. They're telling this man what he should take. I think if they put pressure on Errol, his own fans, because to me it sounds like the fans don't want him to fight, but they want, if they do, they want the man to like disgrace himself to take the fight. But all the Errol fans, like I hear neutral fans that just want to see the two fight. Then you hear the Terrence fight fans that want them to fight. But the Errol fans, they want to come up with every reason why this man should not fight, or why he should do this, or why he should do that, or why he should this. Like with him taking this fight with Thurman, I think that's all the Errol fans need to get to him. Like, hey, man, why the fuck are you fighting Thurman? And if you're gonna fight Thurman, why you gonna fight the man at 154? That's petty as fuck. That's just my take.
Can I respond quick, bro? I'm an Errol Spence fan, bro. I disagree with saying all Errol Spence fans, bro. I feel like both the Bud fans and EJ fans do want to see the fight, bro. I'm an EJ fan. I want to see EJ fight Bud, bro, to prove who's the best, bro. So I'm confident in Errol Spence. So I'm not trying to duck Bud Crawford and keep talking shit about Bud. I don't talk shit about Bud. You know what I'm saying, bro? I want to see the fight happen, bro. So it's not like all the say the biased fans don't want to see the fight, bro. They be talking crazy and keep ducking, but I'm not one of those guys. I want to see the best fights, bro. Like y'all saying that Bud's number one pound for pound, right? He's been undisputed. So I want EJ to prove himself as an EJ fan to beat Bud. I don't want Bud to get older, bro. He's turning 37 this year, bro. The sooner the better for both fighters.
No, I agree with you, bro. Like I said, maybe I wasn't talking directly to you. I'm talking about like, and I was trying not to spark no controversy, but I'm talking about the aerosexuals. I'm talking about you're not an aerosexual. I'm talking about the sexuals, the guys that if he say a word, they'll come back and they'll rephrase it. They're kind of like, you remember how the Trump fans, the Trump supporters were? He'll get up there and say some shit, and then they'll retell it another way. Just like when
they remix it.
I watch Bud go in this man's face and say, "Why don't you fight me?" He said, "Why not take the easy route?" I listen to Errol Spence.
I've said this
he
1,000 times. Where are
meant
the Errol Spence guys to come and proclaim this bullshit?
Yeah, you said that about Sean Porter.
Not you,
hey, Jamal.
not you, David.
You said that about Sean Porter. I remember that day, bro.
David.
What about Sean Porter?
I'm not specific.
When Bud Crawford and Errol Spence met face to face, EJ said he's gonna take the easier route. That was Sean Porter.
Yeah, but
they agreed in 2019. We're gonna make this division undisputed, bro. We're gonna fight for the undisputed. You go get a belt. I'm gonna keep my belts. Like he just got from some belts from Ugas, so he's gonna fight for the undisputed now, bro. That's the biggest fight, bro.
You know, it still ain't happening, my guy. We still all arguing.
We ain't got it yet. And that's what we're pissed off about. We need to
Let me make
see,
an
like
example,
you said,
bro. Let
the
me make
best
an
fight
example, bro.
range. And I'm tired of these excuses. Errol
Let me make
Spence
an
doesn't
example
seem.
by
Errol Spence seems to be.
Alicia Baumgartner. She fought Michaela May. It was a big fight, bro, but it wasn't for undisputed. It was to unify. Now she's fighting for undisputed, but it's not so big as the one previously. You know what I'm saying? So it's best to save the best for last. That's my opinion on it, bro. No,
I agree
they can.
with you.
Yeah.
I agree with you 1,000%. Like I say, and one more other thing that I always hear, like I told you, the excuses always come from Errol side. It's like it's these reasons that the fight's not gonna happen. But the one thing I do know is when we look at the last time this shit happened, like between Mayweather and Pacquiao, it was one person involved in that that's still involved in this shit today by itself, and that's Al Heyman. So maybe that's who y'all need to talk to. Al the one probably don't want to fucking fight. I wouldn't even disgrace Errol Spence, although that motherfucker make excuses look like I ain't never seen him my whole life. But Errol, they blame Bob. Bob been around. He making fights with Ali, and he'll make a fight with he'll make a fight with with Satan for his soul. Bob will do anything for $1.
I mean, I agree with you, bro. We can blame Al Heyman, but
I already
I
told
personally
him
believe
if
Errol Spence does want to fight.
Al Heyman has seen what Terence Crawford is doing to people inside of the ring. He has seen. He understands. It's a long. If he puts one of his best prized assets that he's invested money into, he can't put him inside the ring against Terence Crawford, because when Terence Crawford knocks him out, the jig is up. The jig's up. All the belts are gone. They're up for scrambles. Terence Crawford's going to rain on them and then move up and do the same thing to Jamel Charlo. And when he does the same thing to Jamel Charlo, they're all fucked over there. It's as simple as that. And Al Heyman knows it. It's as simple as that. Why isn't the fight not getting made? Simple as there's bare holes. There's bare holes in this fucking this. It's like a court case. There's bare holes in this court case. It doesn't make any sense. Why aren't they not coming to Bob Crawford with some respect of a decent term sheet? Obviously, you can say he agreed to everything. That's fine. That's fine. He agreed to everything. Well, he clearly didn't, because the fight didn't happen. So what else are we going to make it happen? What else is we're going to make twerk now? Why is it that you're going to fight Keith Thurman? That's fine. That's a great fact for the sport. But why couldn't you go and speak to Bob Crawford now? Why?
But yeah, I know, exactly. Why don't you spin the block? Because he always got these fucking slogans and shit. You gonna spin the block? What stopped you from spinning the block? The fight, they found out the fight wasn't happening in November. He fought the first week of December. Why not go right back to the damn negotiation table? But then when you look at the pettiness of Spence, even the point you're talking about, I'm not gonna give you a fight because you didn't give me one. And then to get a man a fight and then move it up to 154 so it's not for belts. Think about how really petty that shit is. Like, to me, you know better than what you was calling Thurman when he did that shit. You should be better than him.
But hey, Jamal, bro, I'm an Errol Spence fan, so I listened to all these interviews. I remember last year, before he fought Ugas, in April, he had an interview. He said, I'm gonna fight twice. I wanna fight Ugas, then fight Bud, then I'm gonna move up to 154 because I can't make this wait so long. So he said 2023 is gonna move up because he believes he's gonna fight Bud the same year, right? Last year. So it didn't happen. So he was gonna move up anyway. So Keith Thurman had the chance to argue and say, nah, I want to fight 147. But Keith Thurman was comfortable with moving up. So he was happy with the negotiations. So it's happening at 154 for that reason, bro. The weight
Honestly,
thing, bro.
we haven't heard anything from Keith Thurman. We don't even know if the fight's going to happen. But the one thing I do know that I heard Errol say is he'd never give him a shot, even when the negotiations broke down with Terence. And then Errol fucking leaked that video, that audio of him talking to, I don't know if y'all heard him when he was talking to Al Heyman. And he was like, man, I'm never going to fight. I told you I'm never going to give Thurman a shot. And he kind of owning up to his word. Regardless if Thurman beat him, he still got all the belts. That's some bullshit. And Suleiman need his ass whooped. Whoever that head dude over the
we can blame Al Heyman, bro. We can blame Al Heyman, bro. But I don't blame Errol Spence. I feel like Errol Spence is tired of this whole thing. He said he's gonna move on. If they don't agree to terms, that's what happened last year in December. They couldn't agree in terms. So he said, I'm gonna move on, bro. My career is going on. It's going forward. I can't stay in one place the whole time. So Bob Crawford go for he fought a tune-up fight. Errol Spence doesn't want no tune-up fights. He looked for Keith Thurman then. We were all surprised though. I didn't see Keith Thurman fighting Errol Spence. So as an Errol Spence fan, I'm happy.
Mr. Fowler and David, why did he fight Mikey Garcia when he could have? There was a slot there to fight Terence Crawford. Why did he do that?
You say why did he fight?
You say what, bro?
Mikey Garcia?
Why did he fight Mikey Garcia at that time when there was a slot to fight Terence Crawford?
Well, I'm just saying, let's just go back to what I originally said. Remember this?
Like I said, bro, he wants to save the best for last.
He said he was too small. He said he wasn't gonna fight Terence. He too small. He said Terence ain't had a belt. Then he fought a dude 2 weight divisions below that don't got a belt and never had a fight at 147. I'm not the smartest man. That sounds something don't sound right about that shit.
And David, why can't you just have a pedigree of a fighter? Like, I don't get it. Why can't you just fight the man? Why?
I don't know. I want to see the fight, bro. I want to see the fight, bro. For real.
I'm gonna tell y'all what fight y'all need to pay attention to. Tony Harrison versus Costa Tszyu. And I'm telling y'all right now, Harrison gonna beat him. And to me, that's gonna be the best fight. Harrison against Charlo Part 3.
It's gonna trilogy.
That's gonna be a great fight.
So you got him beating Tim Tszyu?
I do. I think Tim. He a tough guy. He just ain't got shit to him. He just tough.
So you don't think Tony Harrison's gas tank is questionable? You don't think that his chin is questionable?
Oh, it's definitely questionable, and his focus. You're 100% right. But I think he got more skills than that man. I think he know not to stick his chin out there because fucking Charlo down there punched it off.
And in Fowler, I think Jamel Charles is gonna move up to 160 after that fight, bro. After that trilogy.
Oh, it gotta be
because
something going
because
on.
Errol Spence is gonna move up to 154, so they won't. Derek James won't let them fight in the same weight class.
And then, like think about the pettiness. Him and Terence can't make a fight. He said, "Let me fight Jamel." Errol do a video and say, "You can't fight him." What?
Huh? Yeah. I don't know about none of that, man. You know how Errol Spence feels about that. You know how Errol Spence feels about that situation, man. You get me? When it comes to him, and he said he will fight Jamel Charlo also. You get me? So I don't know, man. Jamel Charlo needs to pattern up that situation. And Jamel Charlo doesn't really seem very fluid to fight Terence Crawford. Anyway, you're talking about staying in your weight class. I'm a knockout artist. Like, shit, man. I don't hear that. I don't hear the guy's calling you out. So when he comes up to your weight division, you better fight him. It's as simple as that.
Well, and Jamel could really put his
Mr. Fowler,
Jamel could put his name in the history. Go ahead, I'm sorry, sir.
Mr. Fowler, knockout will be the perfect guy. He's the perfect Errol Spence guy to have answer these questions because I got a couple questions for Mr. Knockout.
I ain't no Errol Spence guy. I'm a boxing fan, bro.
I'm saying no. I'm not saying you're an Errol Spence. Nothing like that. Knockout. You know I have a genuine respect for you. I'm not gonna say you're an Errol Spence guy. None of that. I'm saying to you that you're a fan of the guy. You know what I'm saying to you? You're a fan of the fighter. Obviously, you're a fan of the sport.
I'm a Terence Crawford fan too. You just can't tell because I gotta call out all them lies and bullshit he be doing.
See, hold on.
It's hard to tell I'm a Crawford fan, but I'm a fan of his too. But what's your questions? I got answers. Go ahead.
Yeah. We got many. There's many holes in your situation over there with Errol Spence.
Talk
Many holes.
Talk to me about it.
So
Talk
what
to me
was
about it. What's up?
We can take it back to 5 years ago, 4 or 5 years ago, when Terence Crawford went up into his face and said to him, "What's going on? Are you gonna fight me?" And he's talking about, "Oh, you need to go and get." I already told you this in knockout. I already expressed how I feel about this situation. And none of it made any sense. Errol Spence, to me, in my eyes, his management has never wanted to fight Terence Crawford. Never. Derek James doesn't know what he's talking about. Derek James forgot who Roy Jones was for 5 minutes. That don't even make any sense. Why did he fight Mikey Garcia that had no belt? Never fought at 147. He was a smaller man. He said that Terence Crawford going to be too small. He ain't got a belt. This and that. I can go even deeper. He said the big money fight was Thurman. That's what he said. The next thing you know, he's saying that he doesn't want to fight. He's never ever going to fight him. Now he's fighting.
He was on the wrong side of the fence. It was Bob fought. He ain't have a belt. I mean, god damn.
Was Earl on the wrong side? Was Earl on the wrong side of the street when Tim Bradley wouldn't fight him?
Man, Tim Bradley was an old man, dog. Tim Bradley was done with Bob.
I'm just asking. Y'all act like Earl made that shit up. But then in you brought up 2019, Cass. Was Terence Crawford chasing Errol Spence in 2019 at the beginning when Earl was fighting Mikey Garcia, or was Terence Crawford making a fight with Amir Khan? I'm a little bit confused.
Terence been chasing Errol since he got into the division. Into the 147 division.
So was he chasing him when he chased? Was he chasing him in April of 2020 when he told Earl that he didn't want to fight Earl coming off of the car accident? Was he chasing him then? Or was he chasing him? Was he chasing him in December of 2020 when he said a fight with Errol Spence is not important. I keep telling everybody I don't need Errol Spence for my legacy. Or was it March of 2021 when he said I'm not even worried about Errol Spence anymore? I already told everybody that fight is history for me. Or was it also in March of 2021 he was chasing Errol Spence when he actually said, why would I choose Sean Porter? I want to fight Ugas. So or also when he was trying to fight Manny Pacquiao in 2021. So you got 2020, 2021. He done said on multiple occasions he don't even want the Errol Spence fight. Then in 2022, he negotiates with Errol Spence for 6 straight months. And then y'all are Bud Crawford fans. Did y'all know he was fighting David Avanesian? Because I sure as fuck know I didn't know he was fighting David Avanesian. So in 2022, he pulled out a negotiation with Errol Spence. Then in 2023, it's looking like he's about to sign with Golden Boy Promotions on a multiple deal. But y'all telling me that he's chasing Earl. All right, bro. Y'all got it. Y'all got it. Do your thing.
Oh, he got a little Earl sexual in him, I see. But listen, so
I mean, tell me what lie I just told.
You done told a bunch of them. You just kept moving.
Okay, so I'm quoting the man's words, but I'm lying. Make sense for me.
You are.
How can I quote his words and lie at the same time? Are you saying he didn't say that?
Let me do this. Let me just attack one of your points. How about that? I just attack
one. No. Before you do, either tell me what lie I told or just simply say, bro, you wasn't lying. Let's start there. Tell me what lie I told or just tell me I'm not lying. One or the other, bro.
Bro, okay, if you repeat what the man say and then you take it completely out of content. This is like I could say, I said I'm gonna kill somebody. Yeah, but I was rapping a fucking song.
Taking what he said out of context. Let me guess. Since we want to talk about context, let me guess with you, Jamar. When Earl said the easy route, that meant all them fights was easier than Bud. That's what he meant by that, right? We're talking about context, though. When he said he was taking the easy route, that meant that he was trying to fight easy fights and not the fight that was easy business, not the fight that was on the same side of the street. It meant that those fights was easier fights for him to win than Bud Crawford. That's what he meant by that. But now you're talking about context, though, right?
Look, hold on. Let's just slow down because it's amazing. That's one of the things.
I'm not even going fast, bro.
When I said Earl, when I said the big time Earl fans, they take shit and then they redefined it like the Trump people used to do. The man still in his face and said, "Why don't you fight me? I got a belt." He said, "Why won't I fight fucking this guy?" And take the easier route.
I'm all about education, my brother. I'm all about education. So educate me. When they asked him on the Akin Barak show, when they asked Terence Bud Crawford in March of 2021, would he take a 50-50 split with Errol Spence? And he said, "I don't know, to be honest, because I'm past that." To me, I take that to mean you don't want to fight no more. You passed that shit. So maybe since I'm taking shit out of context, you tell me what he meant by that shit. Then
let me respond to you. All of the stuff that led up there to fucking Errol going out talking about 70-30, 80-20, all this shit. He like, man, I'm done with this nigga, man. I've been trying to fight you forever. Every time I turn around, you coming up with something. But guess what? I am undisputed already. You're trying to be undisputed. I don't need you. If both of them niggas died today, who you think gonna be ranked higher in the history book today?
I got you, 100. I got you. So in March 2021, he was done. That's why he said that. So then, how come in April 2020 he says, "I told him, don't come back and try to fight me because that's not the fight you really want on your first fight coming back." I wouldn't even take that fight if it were offered to me because it's a lose-lose situation for me. So what was wrong with him in April of 2020 when he said he didn't want the Earl Spence
fight? Let's slow down because you're doing the used car salesman thing. You just talking real fast. All right. Let's go back to what I'm
reading what Terence Crawford said to you. I'm telling you what he said. You told me that he said that he wouldn't take 50-50 and the shit was past him because he was tired of Earl, the 70-30, the 80-20 shit. That's what you said, bro. You ain't got to repeat your point. I know everything that you're saying because I done heard it 100 times. So I said, okay, no problem. Let's go back to what he said over a year before that. And a year before that, he was singing the same tune. He said out his own mouth, I'm not making shit up. I'm not paraphrasing. These are his words. I told him, me personally, don't come back and try to fight me because that's not the fight you really want on your first fight coming back. I wouldn't even take that fight if it were offered to me because it's a lose-lose situation for me.
That's what he's saying. Nigga, you come back, you fucked up. I damn near hurt you. But if you want to work, I'll give it to you.
That's not what he said.
And look, I'll tell y'all.
Where did he say if you want to work, I'm gonna give it to you? Where can I find that quote?
Look. I'll do this for you because you playing a semantics game because you really ain't got to argue. I'll tell y'all this: the one time that Earl got serious about a fight, the negotiations happened like that. Right after he beat Ugas and he said, "I want to fight," the negotiations started like that. Why the fuck did it start for 5 years, bro?
So it didn't have nothing. It didn't have nothing to do with him. It didn't have nothing to do with Terence Crawford leaving Bob Arum. It was Errol's fault.
Tell me about the fact he ain't got no belt. Tell me all of the shit that he been saying over all these years. Tell me about him saying he gonna take the easy route and beat and fight Sean Porter. Tell me about the nigga saying,
the easy route. The easy route. What do you mean by that to you?
What about he his own boss? But yeah, he say, man, I'm calling you on the phone to make the fight. Or why don't you just come to the table with us? Watch the Earl Sexual say, he ain't gotta do that. He pay L. Nigga, he telling you to make the fight. Nigga, come sit at the table. Maybe if you said it the fucking
if you and me set up a debate through H Money and H Money is doing a deal for us, and I done already agreed to my part of the deal with H Money, and you still negotiating with H Money,
that means you don't want the fucking fight. That's what that means.
But I'm all my shit done. My shit done.
Look,
if I done already signed and my shit done, how do you comprehend that I don't want the fight, bro?
Did the fight happen?
No, because Terence Crawford ducked him. No, it didn't.
No. Then it wasn't done. If the man keep calling you saying, man, pick up the phone, I'm calling you on your phone.
You know how this shit work, right? You know that a promoter work with both sides, right? You know one side can get done before the other, right? You know that, right?
Oh my God. Here go that. See, y'all see what I'm saying about the sexuals?
No, we don't see what you're saying. We don't see what you're saying. Errol signed his shit, bro. He signed his shit. His shit was done. Why he need to talk to Bud for? My shit done. I'm done talking to you, bro.
That's what happened. You must never been in a boss situation. And you dealing with another boss. If a dude
Crawford never been in the boss situation. That's why he don't understand net revenue. That's why he don't understand his deal. That's why he had to hire and fire a lawyer.
He just made more money in one fight than Earl has ever made in one fight in his life. What do you mean?
Based off what? Based off what?
Show me a fight he made more than 10 million.
Show me that Terence Crawford made 10 million.
There you go. Not everybody got to lie, right? That's the sexual shit I be talking.
Nah, everybody ain't got to lie, but Bud Crawford be lying a lot. You want me to run him down for you? What he be lying about? Is that a serious question?
Yes.
All right, so when he told Andre Ward in 2019, I still got a lot to accomplish. I want to become undisputed at 147. That's the thing that drives me. At 135, I couldn't become undisputed because of politics, but then turned around and told Kate Abdo in 2022 that I never said that being undisputed motivated me. I said being world champion motivated me. When he told that shit to Kate Abdo, that wasn't a lie.
Oh my God, you got to be fucking. Is that your real proof, man? It's like
that wasn't a lie. That wasn't a lie.
Take the trash out, baby. I fucking forgot. What the fuck?
Oh, okay. Oh, he forgot. He forgot what motivated him. I got you, bro. You got it. Hey, no, you got it. You got it. Oh, do your thing. Do your thing. You want another lie? That one good enough. You want another one? You want me to give you one more?
Why don't you say something tangible, man? Don't nobody want to hear that bullshit you talking, man.
That's not tangible. You don't want to hear it. You don't want to hear it, but you go hear it.
Go ahead.
You don't want to hear it, but you go hear it.
Go ahead, read it.
It's a fact. That wasn't a lie. So if I tell one interviewer, if I tell Andre Ward that I want to be undisputed, and that's what motivates me, but then I tell another reporter that I never said that shit, that's not a lie.
Okay, well look, let me ask you a question. Was he undisputed?
No, is that a lie, bro? No. Quit moving the goalpost. Is that a lie?
Bullshit you want to say?
It's semantics. Every time semantics. Y'all love that word. I got you. Go ahead. What else you got, bro? What else you got, man? What else you got, man? I love having conversations with Terence Crawford fans. What else you got, man?
Let's do this. Did he not make a T-shirt and say that he would sell it for $80 a shot, and say that he was going to fight?
100% facts. Yes, he did.
He pulled the shirt. Hold on, because you talking about a lie. You tell me if this a lie, my nigga. Mm-hmm. Then he said he pulled the shirt back, and then he go to fight Keith Thurman. Why ain't he been the fucking block? Is that a lie?
No.
Well, fuck, I done told a lie before. What that mean? You done told a lie. I'm listening to lies come out your mouth right now.
Okay, name one lie I just told. You didn't call my character. You didn't call my character in the question. You got an opportunity to prove to everybody on the panel, everybody that's listening right now. Tell me what lie I told you.
Bro,
Terence Crawford, Errol Spence. That's the only lie that I can perceive.
Now, Cash, don't help him. Don't help him, Cash. You asked him to talk to me, Cash. You did this to him. You did this shit to him, Cash. Don't ask him help. You did this shit to him. You did this shit to him. I ain't want no smoke, Cash. I came up here just to have fun. You did this shit to him. Don't help him now.
I'm on your help.
Don't help him now.
I'm on your help.
No, don't help him now. Don't help him now. No. He got it. Jamar got it.
Yeah,
he got it.
Everything you've been saying is a lie.
Okay, name one.
You bring up
name one, and I prove to you that it's the truth.
Okay, go ahead, man.
One lie.
Go ahead, man. I forgot. Go ahead.
No. I'm gonna go on mute. I'm gonna go on mute after I say this. Name one lie that I told. Now I'm going on mute. Give me the lie.
Everything you fucking said when you bring up a statement and then you take it out of context and you roll with it. That's an easy way of fucking lying. Like you've been doing. Like I say, put context to the dumb shit that you say.
Name. There you go. Bro, you keep saying everything. Name a lie. All you gotta do is say a lie. Just say, hey, you lied when you said this. What I
called it
lied
out
about,
as you
bro?
did it. I called it out as you did it. I'm not gonna play your semantics game. It's dumb.
All right, I got you.
I know.
I got you. It's all good, bro.
This nigga knockout boxing, nigga, you funny as hell, bro. Hey, EJ all day, bro.
Hey, my mic clear.
You funny as hell, bro.
Hey, Ben Israel, I see you on the panel, bro. You ain't got to cuss at people and do all that, bro. That's how you do it,
my
Ben.
mic clear though. Hey, my mic
Yeah, your mic clear, but Ben, you ain't got to cuss nobody out. You ain't got to get into it with them, Ben. From now on, bro, hopefully that's how you do it, Ben. That's all it take, bro. You know what I'm talking about?
That's, and the thing what I was just trying to say though, knockout, it's just like how dudes accuse you and they the accused. They do all the accusing and it's just like they play the victim quick. You know what I'm saying? You ask a person, simple facts. Bud don't do no wrong. When you talk to a person and they favorite fighter can't do no wrong, you wasting your time with that person. Cause there ain't no perfect man walking the face of the earth. He just said he lied. So if he know he lied, why Bud can't lie? That's simple facts, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, hold on, Cisco. Come on now. You
ask yourself,
first of all, if I say that I'm imperfect, first of all,
all the way back. I thought you were finna hit him in the mouth. What about Bob?
Listen. If I say that
person,
listen.
You accuse this man of not making a fight. He left Top Rank, accusing Bob of defamation, talking shit about me, and not delivering the big fights. Where's the lawsuit at, knockout? That's all I'm asking.
That's why.
They can't.
That's why I call them Bud genders, because they ready to cut their dick off for anything fucking Bud said.
Because he the one said he was suing Bob. Then you ask yourself, they talk about Al Heyman, the new narratives, Al Heyman robbing people. Like Bob Arum over there making black people into successful millionaires.
Oh, it's a
every
race
black
thing.
fighter,
It's a race
every
thing.
black,
I got
including
you.
Terence Crawford,
He
had
didn't
to
make
earn
Mayweather
that
a
shit.
millionaire?
He
He
ain't
didn't make
give none
Mayweather a
of them
millionaire?
shit, bro.
He didn't
All
make
them
Mayweather
black
a millionaire?
fighters,
He
everyone,
didn't make
all
Mayweather
the
a
way
millionaire?
back to the Ali days. Whoever
That's why Devin Haney's
Bob Arum made Floyd Mayweather a millionaire, but I let y'all continue. I let y'all continue.
That's why Devin Haney should call
Bob Arum made Floyd Mayweather a millionaire, but I let y'all
I
go.
know.
Y'all
That's
go
what
ahead.
I'm saying.
I don't want to be accused. I don't want to be accused of lying for telling the truth again. I don't want to be accused of lying for telling the truth again.
Floyd made himself a millionaire because if it was up to Bob wouldn't even
no.
get that shit.
Hey, but hold on. Ben, you just done exactly what you tried to accuse other people of doing. We called you out on some shit and you spent it back the other way. You said he didn't make
which way? I'm
million.
giving you what you sit up here accusing somebody of.
I just gave you the
know what I'm
richest
saying?
guy in boxing.
I'm going to give you, if I said something, I'm repeating what came out of Bud mouth. So if it was a lie told, who told it? This is what Knockout trying to tell your crazy ass. You see what I'm saying? You sit up here and call people Earl-sexual, but I was waiting on them to call you a Bud-sexual because you sitting up there like you in love with Bud. I wouldn't be surprised if you got a picture of Bud hanging on your wall like he Jesus in your house.
No. I ain't got a picture of Bud.
Make sense of this shit though, bro. Make sense of it though.
Let me tell you this.
If you can lie, my brother, why Bud can't lie?
Bro,
you just told my homeboy Knockout you lie. Why Bud can't lie?
Let me
that nigga is a Bud gender, my nigga, ready to cut his dick
We
off.
don't have to do that. We can just use the facts to prove that the man is lying, bro. Like we don't have to do all that shit, bro.
All I know is the excuses come from one side. That's the only thing I keep saying.
You making the excuses.
You keep that. And then not only that, dog, you're sexual, bro. I'm sorry, man. Take it. That's what you is.
Nah, bro. I don't know. Yeah, I'm with my wife.
It ain't like that, bro.
I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. That's why I don't even do that weird ass shit. Bud said I don't do all that shit. What I will tell you is this: it's easy to prove that Terence Bud Crawford is lying, bro. Like I just proved it with the shit I said. If you want another one, since that wasn't good enough for you,
okay,
how about this nigga?
You won with the T-shirt, so it's Bud.
How's that a lie, bro? No, how's he lying?
I just said about the T-shirt. Was that not a lie?
Okay, what about the T-shirt was a lie, bro?
He said he was gonna bend the block. Did he bend the block? Did he not say that?
he also said, see, this is why you got to do a little bit more. No, this is why you got to do a lot more studying. When him and Terence Crawford were going back and forth on Twitter, he said, truth be told, he is fighting someone else now, and I am too. I'm gonna spin the block though, meaning when he get done doing, he's going to spin the block, bro. Yeah.
Did he sell an $80 T-shirt with my man had in the closet? Yes or no?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, for sure. Because he thought your man wasn't gonna duck out, bro.
That's damn near like a small business loan scam. What he did to y'all? What are you talking?
Nah, the only scam was Bud Crawford,
like
bro.
You hating on the
only scam was the man pulling out the fight.
Almost, bro. Your narrative is going towards some hate shit, though. Really.
Nah, bro. I got it, Ben. Let me get back to it, Ben. Ben, let me get back to it, Ben. Let me get back to it, bro.
Ben, my nigga.
Let me get back to it. Let me get back to it,
talk a little bit.
Hey, so would it change something? Would it change something if I reach in that closet and pull the T-shirt out that I bought?
Nah, bro. I don't care nothing about that shit.
Oh, okay, well I'm talking about my pocket. There you go. Because I support Errol Spence. That's what you don't.
So then why you ain't mad at bro for not signing the contract then, bro?
Nigga, because they two grown men negotiating. The boss tell you, man, let's get together. This is a lot of shit.
So why he stop negotiating and fight somebody else then?
Can't hear you.
Why he stop negotiating and fight somebody else then?
Because that's what you. Okay, you ever been to war before?
No, I ain't been to war. No, I ain't no soldier.
Let me tell you something. Like when I went to Iraq, the people over there, they do urban warfare. They set off bombs on the side of the street. They can't fight the power with the same stuff. That's what he had to do to let them know he's serious. So he put.
So you let So you let somebody know. So you let somebody know you serious about fighting them by pulling out of negotiations and fighting somebody else. That's how you let somebody know you serious.
This is what you do. This is what you do. Like if a guy, like if you was around somebody and you tell them, hey man, you say my name, you call me out my name one more time. That person call your name, you slap him. That's what you do. That's what he doing. He told him.
No. What he's doing is, hey bro, you call my name one more time, I slap you. Earl called his name, and then he went and slapped somebody else in David Avenesian. Fuck you talking about, bro?
No, he slapped him. He slapped your boy. He slapped Earl.
He slapped Earl by pulling out a negotiation.
Yeah.
What?
Got to me.
That's some bullshit, bro. That's some bullshit.
He said,
I want to understand your logic because you claim that you support Earl. So you said that you're not mad at Bud for fighting David Avenesian because he slapped Earl and he brought up some bomb shit in Iraq and all that shit. That's what you brought up. But you're mad at Earl that he might be fighting Keith Thurman when the only reason that he might have to fight Keith Thurman is because Bud Crawford ducked him.
Put the caveat on it, little nigga. Let me tell you this. The reason why.
Hold on. I'm not disrespecting you. Chill with the little nigga shit and all that. I'm keeping it respectful. I ain't called you out your name. I ain't did none of that. I know it hurts that you lose this conversation, but let's keep it boxing, bro.
But listen, I'm gonna hit you with
No. We're not gonna do what I do and do what I do. We gonna show respect, or it ain't gonna be no respect.
Listen.
That's what we gonna do. No, I'm not listening. We gonna show respect to each other, and that's what it's gonna be.
Listen, look, guy. The only reason.
Nah, bro, I'm not listening to you, dog. Like you bugging out because you getting in your feelings and shit. And so I'm not with that shit.
Problem with the Thurman.
Nah, I don't care about nothing you saying now, bro. I don't care about nothing you saying now, bro. I don't care about nothing you saying now, bro. I'm not hearing nothing you saying because you've been stupid this whole time. Since you want to call name.
Talk like a woman. Keep over talking.
Nah, bro, you just stupid, bro. That's all.
Estrogen out your body. Go ahead, keep talking.
Oh, now you got insults and shit. Bro, you would never say this shit to me in person, but you on the internet. It's safe here, bro. Do your thing. Do your thing.
Shut up, then.
Do your thing. No, I'm not shutting up.
Knockout. Why are the Bud Crawford fans so mad that Earl?
That boy mad because he's facing him across his motherfucking head. That's why he mad. Can't take facts and shit.
Hey Cisco, I'm
can't take facts and shit.
Because my man keep over talking me like a girl. The only problem I got a problem with the Thurman fight is just because it ain't got no belts. I've been waiting to see Thurman versus Spence for a very long time. I think it's gonna be a great fight. I just think it's a disservice that they go on to 154. He's sitting on the belts. You feel me? And it's kind of slowing up everything in the other division. That's it right there. But
why are you mad at Errol Spence, bro? Because the whole fact, Keith Thurman sat at that table and agreed, all right, I'll fight you at 154. So it's not just Errol Spence. Those are two grown-ass men who came to an agreement. and they
Bud
didn't walk
can't do
away in
no
the middle
wrong
of
in
the.
that
Not
man's
only, not
eyes,
only,
bro.
not
Y'all
only that,
waste
bro.
y'all
He's
time
fighting
with
Keith Thurman.
delusional
This is
niggas
what. This
like
is how
him.
I know you don't really follow boxing
That
like
nigga
that. He's
delusional,
fighting
dog.
Keith
You're
Thurman.
wasting your
He's
Hey,
time,
Cisco,
fighting
let
bro.
me
Keith
hit you with
Thurman
this.
at
The nigga
154
say
because.
he
Hold
lied.
on,
Cisco, let
bro.
me
He's
Bud
fighting.
don't
He's
lie.
fighting
That
Keith
nigga
Thurman at
delusional, man.
154 because he wants to fight Terence Bud Crawford, bro. He
Hey,
only
Cisco,
wants to
let me
make
hit you
weight
with
for
this.
Terence Bud Crawford. So he's
I,
fighting Keith Thurman at 154 because he don't want to fight Keith Thurman in the first place. He only fighting him because Bud ducked him, number one. Number two, he fighting him at 154 because if you read the WBA order, which is common knowledge, all you got to do is go on Google and type in the motherfucking order and you can see he's fighting him. And the reason they're letting him fight Keith Thurman at 154 because he let them know he was trying to make a Bud Crawford fight after the Keith Thurman fight. And he only wants to make 147 for Bud Crawford. He said that
man,
shit
that
before the
man must be
motherfucking
easy
Adidas
to
Ugas
read.
fight.
That nigga insane.
He
Look, let
ducked
me
him, but
say
he
this
moved
to you,
out. The
Cisco.
guy's still
But
fighting in the weight class that
Hey,
y'all forgot
Cisco.
that shit.
he
Hey,
ducked
Cisco,
him,
let
but
me see
he's
this
still
to
fighting
you.
in the weight class that he moved out of. Yeah, come on, knockout, man.
Hey, Cisco, let me hit you with this real quick, bro. So you said that him and Thurman sits at a table, right? And that's what they agreed to. But when it come with Earl and Bud, you're always yelling this A side, B side. That's a definite definition of what the A side can do to the B side. Thurman ain't got nothing to do. Thurman ain't got no fights. He ain't been fighting it I don't know how long. He has nothing to do but to agree with what that man wants. So what I'm saying is that
So,
I
but
think it's a great fight. Guess what? I'm buying the fight. I can't wait to see the fight. But I just wish it was at 147 for the belts. That's what I wish it was for.
but you said A side, B side. Keith Thurman know in his mind for sure I'm the B side. How
Yeah.
come Bud Crawford can't come to that same conclusion, nigga? I don't bring in as many pay-per-view buys as Errol Spence.
Hey, can I
This
respond?
is proven fact, bro.
Hey,
This is
Cisco. Hey,
proven
But
Cisco.
fact.
Can I,
maybe
Cisco, can I
that's his
respond to that,
problem,
bro?
y'all. He don't know how to define A side and B side. Maybe that's why he up here delusional. What is
Hey,
your interpretation of A side and B side,
hey,
Papa
how about
Smurf?
this?
What is A
Hey,
And on
side
Cisco,
and
top
B
of
Cisco.
that,
side?
Hey,
What's
Cisco,
your
and
can I
on top
breakdown
of
of
respond?
that,
A side and B side, Papa Smurf?
Hey, I got
and
you.
on
Up
Hold
there
top
on,
of that,
sipping
Errol
on
hold on.
Spence
Bud
got
piss
way
all
more
the time,
belts. He
and
got
he
the
can't do
most
no
belts over
wrong.
there in
Let me explain to you, Cisco. I just want to respond to you directly what you just said. The difference between the A side and the B side with
Nigga, what's
Thurman
the A
and
side and
Terrence.
B side? You
I know,
talking like this nigga's a capital A.
I know. Hey, Ben, give me
Ain't no
1 second, big
motherfucking
Hey,
dog.
draw. You ain't bought shit
Ben
of Bud. Where
Goofy,
your Bud merch
shut your
at?
mouth, man.
You
Mr.
around here
Fowler's
talking about he
responsible.
Jesus.
Hey, Ben
Where your
Goofy,
Bud
Ben
merch
Goofy,
at?
shut your
Papa
mouth,
Hey,
man.
Smurf
Mr.
Ben,
Fowler's
do
looking
me a
ass
favor.
responsible.
Ben,
nigga.
do me a favor. Do
Papa
me a favor.
Smurf looking ass nigga. Where your Bud merch at?
Hey, shut your
Hey,
mouth, man.
Ben, hey,
Fuck
Ben, let me
wrong with
say this
you?
real quick
Ben
and I'll
Goofy,
let you
shut
go
your
hard
mouth,
on me,
man.
okay?
Hey, shut your
Around
Ben,
here
mouth,
with
do
man.
me a
that
Mr. Fowler's
favor.
delusion
one
ass
bitch
shit.
ass nigga, man.
Nigga ain't finna sit up here and listen to this
Bitch ass
dumbass
nigga, man.
shit.
Hey,
This
let
nigga ain't
Mr.
making
Fowler
no
respond, man. You
motherfucking
bitch ass
sense.
nigga, man.
Goofy ass
Where's your
nigga.
respect?
Nigga
Where's your
around
Hey,
here
respect,
okay, I
trying
Ben?
to
got
Ben
you.
respect
Goofy.
that
Hey,
goofy
Ben,
ass nigga.
Hey,
Ben,
shut
I
He
up,
can
got
man.
you.
talk to y'all niggas like
You
y'all
weak
shorty.
ass nigga, man. Shut up, man.
Nigga said a
Mr.
bomb
Fowler's
in that nigga
responding.
face.
Mr. Fowler's
Should have
responding. You're
put one in
interrupting.
that
Shut
nigga
your
lap.
mouth. Why are
That
you
dumbass
interrupting
talking,
speaking, man?
he
Shut your
talking.
mouth, man.
Fuck
Mr.
ass
Fowler
shit
was
you talking
speaking. Why are
about.
you interrupting,
Man,
man?
you
Shut your
shut
mouth, man.
hey
Shut your
Cassidy.
bitch ass
You
up,
got a
man.
girl over there yet?
Shut your
Bitch
bitch
ass
ass up,
nigga.
man.
You still talking. Blah, 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 blah. Bitch ass boy, shut your bitch ass up for
Hey,
one.
Cisco.
You
Hey,
need to just
Cisco.
shut up.
Hey,
Homosexual ass
Cisco.
nigga. You up here talking to men still in the dark over there in the UK with no hoes. Worrying
Hey,
about
Cisco.
another nigga shit.
Hey,
Arguing
Cisco,
that
let me
means
do
you
this real quick.
constantly
The difference
arguing,
with
bitch,
the A
with
and
no
B
hoe.
side. The
Fuck
difference
boy.
with the B
What's your
side is
Man,
definition of
shut
A
up, man.
side
Mr.
and
Fowler's
B
business,
side,
man.
Papa
Shut your
Smurf?
fucking mouth.
Hey
What
Jamal,
is
Fucking
your
mouth, man,
Jamal.
definition
dickhead.
of
So
A
you
side and
about to
B side?
explain the
Maybe
A
that's
side, the
his
B
problem.
side? Hey
Yeah, I was
Jamal.
just trying to say to Cisco because he made a good comment. He said, "Why can't Bud understand he the B side the same way Thurman is?" Well, Thurman's kind of thirsty now. Thurman ain't been fighting in 3 years. Thurman really ain't got no backing. He did a pay per pay-per-view where I think he sold like 50,000 or 20,000 pay-per-views. So when you say like he should just accept anything
He
that
sold
Errol offers,
20,000 with Manny
that's a
Pacquiao.
different.
Man, you delusional than a motherfucker.
Ben, look, you won. I can't compete with you on the shit talking. You that nigga. I ain't gonna lie. I like the Papa Smurf shit too. But anyway,
Yeah, you look like that nigga too.
I
Sitting up
do.
here,
I
you's a
Man, you like a
bunsexual.
fucking
Take that
predator, you
with you,
ugly bitch,
and
man.
take
I do.
Like a
and
predator.
take that white Jesus off your wall too, and
But hey,
put Bud
Jamal.
up there.
But hey, Jamal.
What white Jesus?
I believe
Show me.
Bob Crawford needs to have a say because it's a big fight, so he does deserve to have a
Don't worry,
say.
Jamal, man. Ben's a crackhead. Hey, don't worry, Jamal, man. Ben's a crackhead, man. He's a dumb little
Bob Crawford
bitch.
does
He's a
have a
crackhead.
say. He should have a say, bro. But he shouldn't demand unrealistic
Ben
shit, bro.
Goofy,
But
Ben Goofy, you crackhead, man. Don't be disrespecting, you pussy.
Man,
Shut the
fuck you,
fuck
you
up, you
bitch.
prick.
You need
Fuck you,
to
dog.
find your crackhead mammy, pussy ass nigga. Fuck boy. She the one left your bitch ass in Guyana. Fuck boy. Bitch ass
Damn.
nigga. I told you better take your little ass and find somebody to play with, dick sucker. Now you came up and showed me a hoe. It could be your sister, your mama, your auntie. I bet you over there with a motherfucking man, bitch ass boy. Better find somebody to play with, Cassidy. You know I ain't man, fuck you. But like I told you, Papa Smurf,
Boy, Cassidy, that dude
explain A
emotional,
side and
boy.
B side.
Because he's a bitch, Mr. Fowler. He doesn't understand boxing.
Man,
He's
you's
a
a
little
hoe.
bitch. So you
You's
have
a
to
hoe.
talk to him like
Why?
a. You
Your
have to talk to
mama
him
a
like a
hoe
stripper.
too.
You have to talk
You
to him
need
like
to
a
tell
stripper on
your
the
mama
blade.
she a bitch.
You have to talk.
Cause she the
You have to
one
talk to
left
him like a
your ass in
stripper on the
Guyana.
blade. He doesn't
Fuck boy.
understand nothing, Mr.
I'm
Fowler.
only
You
giving
was
you
Damn, Ben.
talking.
facts.
You was
Like
Damn,
you
talking,
trying to
Ben.
give
and he was
motherfucking
interrupting.
boxing facts.
Hey, Ben, we having
Pussy
some
ass
good.
boy.
Ben, we having some fun little shit talk, man. Come on, don't go there, man. You
That bitch
overly
ass nigga,
emotional now,
he
man.
interrupted me. Tell that
Fuck you.
sissy to stand up
Fuck you,
play.
boy.
Tell
Fuck
that
you, boy.
faggot to stand up
Fuck
play.
you, boy. Fuck you,
Fuck
Hey,
boy.
wrong
knock
with
out
You
that?
a
He
big
boxing.
been a
pussy.
sissy.
Knock
He
out
over there
What's
boxing.
right
up?
now.
What's up,
I
man?
bet he don't even got his sister
Hey,
in his
bro,
house.
don't leave it,
Bitch, no
bro. You are
goddamn
still
hoe.
kicking.
No
I ain't
pussy.
going. I
2
ain't going
years
nowhere.
uphill arguing at a man
All right,
in the
my
dog.
nigga.
I just
Nigga
don't.
weird as
I don't
fuck,
do the
man.
jumping and
That
shit. So
bitch ass
y'all,
nigga weird.
I like that one-on-one action. I ain't finna jump nobody. So I'm chilling.
That nigga a
Yeah.
Yeah,
straight
yeah.
bitch. And I don't need no help, Cassidy.
I'll beat the fuck out of you, dickhead, man. Shut up. Get
Man,
on the
leave
get on the
Ben
get on
alone.
You
the
Ben
need
get
to
ain't
on the
got some
find
camera.
your
Hey,
emotional
mama.
tell
I'll
problems.
him
make
on
you
the
go
camera
get
now and do
help,
50
fuck
push-ups.
boy.
Hey,
Cause
tell
I
him
Ben
on
ain't
hurt
the
got
your
some
camera, do
feelings.
50
emotional
press-ups.
problems.
Whole
Tell
ass
him the camera
boy.
and do 50 press-ups.
Crackhead.
Do 50
Your mama
do
was
50
smoking
press-ups, you
crack when
bitch.
she left you in Guyana, bitch ass
Yeah, do
boy.
50
Why
press-ups.
you
Yeah,
don't
do
got
50
no
press-ups.
girlfriend now?
I bet you
Why you
Cisco,
hey
hate
Mr.
Cisco,
Fowler.
pussy?
Hey, knock
Pussy
out, I bet you
Cisco,
nigga.
be
500.
king.
Pussy
I bet
nigga
you
hate pussy.
$500 you can't do
Fuck
50
boy.
press-ups. Hey,
Bitch
do
Hey,
50
ass nigga.
press-ups,
Cisco.
you
You
bitch.
up here on that onesie. You got your onesie on again talking
Hey,
boxing with a nigga.
Cisco.
Man, get your ass out of the nigga
You
face.
can't even do 50
Oh
press-ups, you
ass
little
nigga, you're
bitch.
mad. And you're mad, bitch ass boy.
And you a
Hey,
weak
hey,
ass hoe.
hey,
And
You
you
can't
can
do
Cisco,
hear
did
me
that
50
make
too.
any
press-ups.
sense
I
to you
know
or
your
no?
You a
bitch
weak
Or
ass
ass
can
hoe,
hear
boy.
me.
you
I'm
didn't get
You
talking
a
what you
low
weak
so
ass
your
hoe,
bitch
boy.
ass can
I'll
hear
give
me,
you
Cassie.
$500. You do 50
Fuck boy.
press-ups, you weak ass
You
hoe.
ain't shit. Nobody don't listen. Who the fuck is you? A bit nigga
I'm your
Lady Chan
fucking
call
dad.
you a dick
I'm your
sucker, a
fucking dad, you
female.
bitch.
Say
I'm
you
your
a
dad.
punk.
I'm your dad,
Fuck
you
boy.
bitch.
And you ain't had no hoes for her then. And you don't got no hoes now. So why is you in here talking about being Israel with my dick down your throat? I don't like men, fuck boy. I want to put my dick down your mama throat. I want you to know that's how I feel about you, Cassidy. You's a
Yeah, yeah.
bitch.
Hey,
Don't
give me
never be
50
over to my
press-ups.
name, hoe
Give
ass
me
nigga.
50 press-ups. Give me
Fuck
50
wrong with
press-ups,
you?
you hoe ass
Ask
nigga,
your
man.
mammy to give you 50 push-ups. That dick sucking ass daddy to give you 50 push-ups. When you be up here talking about you gonna come to the US and pull up on the nigga, pull up on your mammy. All you fuck niggas be up
Shut
here
the
with
fuck,
all that
you little
fake
dirty,
ass threatening
you
shit.
little dirty dog, man.
Call
Shut up, man.
y'all mammies
You
and
dirty,
daddy.
dusty
They the
dog
one
bitch,
did
man.
it
Shut
to
the
your
fuck
ass,
up.
fuck ass Cassidy. And get back to boxing.
Hey, knock out boxing, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. I like the facts you've been saying, bro. You bringing them facts, bro. Some shit you said I didn't even know, bro.
Yeah, man. You know that's what we do. We just working.
Yeah.
I ain't going nowhere, Ruben. I'm right here, man. I'm hoping Jamar get his shit together and come a little harder, man. Making this shit too easy.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, knockout boxing.
Yeah.
Who's the best at 35 in your opinion?
Tank Davis.
My nigga, EJ, Tank Davis. That's what's up, bro. So why you got Tank? You believe he can beat Shakur?
I think he boxed good enough to box with everybody, but he got that equalizer. He got that power.
That
So
power, yeah, yeah.
I think maybe you can argue that Devin has a better jab and Shakur probably is better at distance control, but they all can box really well. But the one thing Tank got that they don't got, if he touch your chin, it don't matter how good your chin is, that bitch shattering.
I feel like Tank's the full package. He got the power, he got the skills, bro. He can dodge punches. You know, he's explosive. Even he got a good jab. Shakur got the best defense, bro. But Tank got all the package, in my opinion. He got all the
Yeah, I agree.
package.
That's why but you got to give Devin his respect and say he the man right now. He got all the belts. He the undisputed
For sure.
champion. He
For
do,
sure.
You know what I'm
I
saying? He
I'll
number
give you
one,
his
but
props.
I just think Tank beat him. Just like I think Canelo, he the man at 168. But I think Dave Morrell Jr. step on all them niggas, like all of them. So
yeah,
it is what it is.
And we don't have to go back and forth, calling niggas thugs and all that, bro. You can have your own opinion. You can say Devin Haney outboxes Tank for sure, because he ain't gonna knock out Tank. Some niggas make outrageous comments and say Devin Haney's gonna knock out Tank. Like, come on, bro. I mean, Teofimo knocked down Kambosos. Devin Haney couldn't knock down Kambosos. So how do you think he's gonna knock out Tank? But Tank got touched by people, Cruz, a guy with so much power, So that's some fans should just be real, bro, and not be biased and hating. I don't hate on Devin Haney at all, bro. Some Devin Haney fans just make me want to hate on. You know what I'm saying?
What y'all think Loma do with these boys though? Y'all think Loma time over?
Nah, I feel like Lomachenko's gonna be Devin Haney's toughest challenge so far.
Yeah, he ain't gonna be no easy win for nobody. I tell you that.
Yeah. I feel like Lomachenko is in the same position as Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman got to prove to the world that he still got it. Lomachenko got to prove to the world. I think they both got 34.
Nah, I wouldn't say in the. I don't think he in the same. I don't think he in the same position. I don't think he in the same position as Keith Thurman. I think that Lomachenko, at least he fighting somebody that can't probably put him in the hospital. Like Devin will outbox his ass. Devin will jab him up, touch him up, maybe bruise his face up. But he ain't got to worry about going to the hospital after. Keith Thurman is in real danger fighting somebody like Errol Spence. Like he could really get hurt.
So knockout. What will happen if Keith Thurman? What will happen if Keith Thurman beats Errol Spence? What's gonna happen for Keith Thurman? What's the next move? What then?
But shit,
what you mean? What's next?
Hurt him too now.
What you mean? What's next? Yeah, he'll be a big ass name again. He'll get big fights, bro. Like what you mean? What's next for him?
But Butch, if Keith Thurman beats Errol Spence, there will be a rematch at 147 for them belts. Keith Thurman will be confident to fight for the belts, then fight Bud Crawford.
Maybe.
No, man. I think a lot of people overlook Thurman, man. Thurman can fight. Thurman can fight.
Yeah, no doubt, bro.
He'll beat you with that jab if he need to. He'll bang with you. And even when a lot of people give him a hard time because he get hurt, but when he get hurt, he back off and damn near win the round.
He got great footwork.
Mm-hmm.
Keith Thurman has 4 fights in 7 years.
Oh, that's the bad part about it, though. You right about that.
He ain't doing shit with Earl, bro.
The inactivity, but I tell you this.
And he get hurt to his body by Josecito Lopez, who came up from 135. Got hurt to his body against Mario Barrios, coming up from 135. He ain't had a knockout. He had one knockout in like the past 8 years. The shit that he's horrible at, the shit that he's the worst at, that's what Earl is best at. He's the worst at taking body shots. He always get hurt to his body. Earl is one of the best body punchers in boxing. It's just a bad style matchup for him, bro.
Facts, bro. Facts.
It's just a horrible style matchup for it. The same way, like we got a fight between Richardson Hitchens and John Bowser this week. John Bowser can fight. He's an undefeated fighter. His style is just way too bad, and it's not good enough for Richardson Hitchens, and it's gonna look like he can't fight because Richardson Hitchens about to put hands on him.
I got Richardson on that fight. I got Richardson's.
Sometimes your styles don't match up. If Mario Barrios can catch you with a motherfucking body shot and have you running across the ring, spin your mouthpiece out, bro. You ain't finna stand there wreck the Earl bring into you, dog.
Well, he ain't gonna stand there in the first place. He gonna box with him though. You know what I'm saying? I can see if he got hit.
Earl's one of the best at cutting off the ring in boxing, bro. He's far more athletic than people give him credit for. He's a mirror out there, bro. He gonna make you sit down and fight, dog.
Well, Thurman's athletic too. He'll go at you for 12 rounds. If you go back and look at the way he fought Porter, and I know it was a long time ago, that's the bad part. That's the only thing that's working against Thurman. Yeah, but I really think y'all brothers overlooking that man.
You talking about what Thurman did in 2013 and 2014.
That's what I just said.
Like he got to go back 10 years.
That's literally what I just said. That's literally what I just said.
That's why I don't give him a shot, bro. That's why I don't give him a shot.
That's cool, but I'm just saying though, the box skills is there. Because goddamn it, Porter pushed him to the fucking limit. Let's be for real. I know a lot of people really think Porter won that fight. I ain't one of them before you go attacking me. But a lot of people.
I mean, the only person that's been attacking is you, bro. I'm good. I'm just talking boxing, fam. I'm chilling. I'm chilling over here, dog. I'm good. But Sean Porter and Earl, that was a good fight. I thought Sean Porter did real well in that fight. But again, Sean Porter has been durable. Sean Porter has been active. Like Keith Thurman is fucking removed, like only 3 years removed from going life and death with Manny Pacquiao. And we saw what Ugas did to Pacquiao, bro. Keith Thurman ain't it. We saw what Tank Davis. We saw what Tank Davis did to Mario Barrios. Fucking Keith Thurman hit Mario Barrios with the kitchen sink, the motherfucking faucet, the goddamn the oven. Hit him with a fucking cast iron skillet. He hit that man with everything he had, and Mario Barrios ain't go nowhere. If he can't get Earl respect,
no knockout. He rearranged his face. He rearranged his face. He rearranged his face. Knockout. He beat the shit out of him. He beat the shit.
He ain't go nowhere though, bro. He ain't go nowhere.
He went to the hospital. Yeah, he did. He went to the hospital.
I'm talking about he couldn't knock him out, bro. He ain't. Do anybody? Okay, anybody want to bet? We don't bet money. We don't bet money. Anybody want to bet 100 push-ups on Keith Thurman? Who got Keith Thurman winning, bro? Let's solve this shit.
With me, knockout. You don't want to bet with me, knockout.
Nobody got.
I got 100. I got 100 push-ups on camera that Keith Thurman get his ass whooped. Who won't bet?
Don't nobody got to
get his ass whooped.
He gonna get his ass whooped.
What do you mean whooped?
By Errol Spence Jr. if they fight. Who won't bet?
What? So you got him stopping? So you're saying he's gonna stop Keith Thurman?
I'm saying he's gonna whoop his ass. He is going to win the fight in dominant fashion.
Stop Keith Thurman.
Who won't bet, bro? Oh, so you want to bet the stop it? So you got Earl winning too.
I'm trying to understand the stipulations, knockout, man. You saying whoop? I'm asking you.
Win, bro. He is going to win the fight. Earl is going to beat Keith Thurman up. He's going to win the fight.
Hey, well, how about this? Hey, how about we do this? Let's do
how much you want to bet on? Let's do 100. Crawford knocks out Errol Spence knockout. How much you want to bet on that? Crawford Errol Spence knock him the fuck out.
I don't think Terence Crawford's gonna fight Earl, but when that fight happen, if that fight happen, we bet. I'll take all bets.
Hey, well, let's do this.
That's fine. Well, I'm talking about the fight that they got scheduled that they talking about is gonna happen right now. Who won't bet on Keith Thurman?
Let's do the 100 push-up bet on the Thurman fight, but Spence has to knock him out. Don't win no by decision. Spence knocks him out.
So you got Spence winning too.
Yeah.
You just want to bet the stoppage.
Yeah, because you saying it like he just gonna steamroll this dude that can actually box.
I gotta see the goddamn press conferences. I gotta see the weigh-in. I gotta see the media workout and shit. And then I come back and we can bet the stoppage. But I'm betting the win. I'm betting the win for sure right now for anybody that want to take Keith Thurman.
Don't nobody want that bet, bro.
All right. Well,
don't nobody want that shit.
So Jamal, you predicting that Errol Spence gonna knock out Keith Thurman?
Nah, you saying
hell
he
no.
not?
I think it's gonna be a really tough and competitive fight, to be totally honest with you. And if I think Spence gonna win by like either split, you know what I'm saying? But it's gonna go the distance. And I tell you this, but I will tell you this.
So you are saying knockout boxing must predict a knockout for Errol Spence?
Yeah, because he keeps saying like he gonna steamroll this.
I bet it's a clear victory. Now, if you want to bet the split decision, I bet it's clear. That shit gonna be unanimous or stoppage. Ain't gonna be no split nothing. Ain't gonna be no split shit.
Well, we got to do a little give and take, bro. That's what happened when two bosses talk about this shit. See, we ain't got to hand nobody. You know what I'm saying? I say the knockout. You say he steamroll. But look, I tell you this: if fucking Spence gets hurt the way he got hurt against Ugas, I guarantee he goes to sleep. He won't recover. I guarantee you, because you always keep bringing up the fact that Thurman got hurt to the body. Well, I seen Spence get hurt to the mouth. And if it was any other fighter other than damn Ugas, he'd at least went down.
Yeah, what happened for him?
What had to happen? What had to happen for him to get hurt though? Because it's like people conveniently leave that out.
By not protecting yourself at all times.
Errol Spence didn't see that punch, bro. It was a counter punch from Ugas. He was looking down, bro. Then the right hand came up. He was relaxed in front of Ugas. Ugas threw a right hand. He didn't see that coming. And he did that 3 times in the same round. Even after he went to the ropes. Ugas did some great counter punching, bro. And Ugas is a counter puncher.
And the only thing I'm trying to say is because they keep bringing up the fact that Thurman been hurt to the body, yet he gets on his bike and win the round. I'm saying if Spence gets hurt to the jaw like that, it's gonna be bad with Keith Thurman because he's gonna throw haymakers from everywhere. Then that little
what you're saying right now is like what we say with Devin Haney and Tank. Like we see Devin Haney wobbling, and then we say if Tank hits him, he's gonna get knocked out. So you're saying Keith Thurman got enough power to put Errol Spence to sleep?
That's boxing though, bro. That happen to anybody if you get hurt. Shit. Like,
bro, I mean, we've seen Ryan Garcia got knocked down and came back and knocked him out. You can't doubt nobody, bro.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think Tank beat Shakur, Haney, or Loma. So if that fight ever happened, I'd take that.
Fuck out of here, bro. Oh, Loma. Get out of here, bro. You got Devin Haney outboxing and dominating Lomachenko, but Tank Davis can't knock him out. Nah, get out of here, bro.
Devin Haney and
Come
Shakur,
on, get out of here,
Devin
bro.
Haney and
Why do you
Shakur are
think?
good
Why
fight.
do you think
But
takes the
all
cash
three
cow?
of them have separated
Hey,
from Lomachenko, bro.
well,
All three of them.
Now you sound like a Tank
Loma
hater.
can't handle.
Give
Loma
them
can't
some
handle any
respect.
three of them, bro. Those three are clearly better than him right now. Loma can't
I'll
fuck
give
with
Devin
neither.
Haney his
Not
respect. I'll give
Loma.
Shakur his
I mean, not
respect.
definitely not
But you
Tank
can't
or
say
Shakur.
Tank Davis will get beat by Lomachenko. Like, come on now.
look, I tell you this
Lomachenko
right here.
is
I
a
tell you
short
this.
fighter. You saw how he was with Devin Haney. He's small in front of Devin Haney. Tank will knock him out easier than you would with Devin Haney.
He'll knock out Loma.
Everything that Loma. This is what you gotta understand,
Lomachenko is
bro.
way shorter than Hector Garcia. Lomachenko is shorter than Hector Garcia. And Tank stopped Hector Garcia. He said he couldn't see.
It's not even that, though, David. If you breaking down what Loma likes to do and you breaking down what he does well, the best thing that he likes to do is take an angle to his right so he can get off his left hand. Well, when you taking those angles to your right and trying to dip to your right so you can get that left hand off against Tank Davis, you dipping right into his power. Every time you try to take an angle, everything that Lomachenko loves to do, it goes straight to Tank Davis's left hand. Good luck with that shit, bro.
Hey, let me ask
Good
you
luck
this,
with this shit. That's all I can tell you. Good luck with that shit, bro.
Hey, Knockout, let me ask you this. Would you say that Loma's better than that guy he just fought, Hector Garcia?
What you say?
Would you say Loma's better than Hector Garcia?
Historically, hell yeah, but the Loma that showed up,
no doubt.
Historically, hell yeah, but the Loma that showed up to fight Jermaine Ortiz, I don't know. He looked a little washed. Now maybe it was because he was coming out of the war.
I think y'all discredited Jermaine Ortiz. I think y'all
boxing.
discredited Jermaine Ortiz. I ain't mean to cut in on y'all, but y'all need to put some respect on Jermaine Ortiz. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Everybody's saying Loma don't look like this. He ain't this. He ain't that no more. I think it was Jermaine Ortiz. That's just me.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the same Jermaine Ortiz that went life and death with Joseph Adorno, though, bro. Like I hear what you're saying, but I saw that same Jermaine Ortiz go life and death with Joseph Adorno, and then I watched Joseph Adorno get his ears boxed off by Michelle Rivera, bro. So I don't know, like, you know what I mean? Like I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Knockout. My point is whether we want to say that he barely beat Jamel Herring too. That's fine. But what I'm telling you is, when I say it was Jermaine Ortiz, I'm not just saying that Jermaine Ortiz just showed out and all of this and that he can beat anybody. What I'm saying is styles make fights. He's big. He's athletic. He already knew of Lomachenko from sparring him. He had great foot movement. And I think that's what's making Loma look ordinary to everybody. But that don't mean everybody going to be able to do him like that and be that big and have a distance over him. And I think that's why
ordinary though.
And I also think, Teofimo is big and athletic.
Salito made him look ordinary.
I think what my man was saying though, styles make fights, and the reason probably why I would give, for example, Loma a better chance with them because Loma got a chin too, and Loma wouldn't have to be on the outside like he gonna have to be on Devin Haney and Shakur. With Tank, he pretty much the same size as fucking Tank.
Man, if he get in that pocket with Tank, his ass won't last 8 rounds.
Loma hurt people too, though. Y'all gotta realize that Loma throw a lot of fucking.
He ain't hurt shit at 135, bro.
Hey, True. If you think Cruz,
he ain't thumping on 135 like that. He hit Comey with everything he had, but Teofimo Lopez put Comey to sleep with one shot, bro.
Yeah,
Loma could get Comey out of there with everything he had.
Athletic guy.
Same thing with what's the dude name? He fought Luke Campbell. Luke Campbell damn near went the whole goddamn fight with Loma. Loma was stomping his ass, tagging his ass. He ain't got crack like that at 135.
Every one of them guys, like I said, y'all naming, they are big guys, and that's what he struggled with.
He ain't got crack.
I have never seen him struggle with no small nigga. I'm just gonna say
he ain't got no crack at 135, bro. That's all I'm saying. He ain't got no crack like that, bro.
Hey, you can say what you want to say. I ain't never seen that nigga struggle with no little nigga.
Hey, tell the truth. I'll tell you this. In that doggone Loma, when he fought Lopez, at the beginning of the fight, he damn near closed the fight out though. When he realized he could take his punch, he was kicking his ass on towards the end of the fight.
Oh yeah, he definitely came back at the end of the fight. Everybody know that. But the thing that stopped that fight from him being able to come back and win, when he got his ass caught in that 12th round.
Yeah.
When he caught his ass and made that motherfucker step back, that was the hey, you ain't gonna do it tonight. That was the icing right there.
Man,
when he dropped his ass in the 12th, I felt that.
I find it hard to believe, man, that with Tank Davis' timing, his counterpunching ability, and his power, I don't see nobody who loves to just take angles to his power, take angles to Tank Davis' left hand all night, bro. That dude ain't surviving, bro.
But I think Loma can move both
like,
ways,
you ain't
though.
surviving
Now,
that
come on,
shit,
man. Don't say he gonna move that way all the time, because he can move.
That's
both
all
ways.
he do, bro. That's literally all he do, bro. You know, like that's all he do is try to take angles to his right to get that left hand off, bro.
And he got arguably the best footwork in the game, bro.
Man, no, they don't figure that shit out. That's why he ain't look the same against Jermaine.
The niggas that been in there with him.
Man, I'm trying to tell you, bro. That man,
They got
I'm
the
telling
other
you
ones
right
got to
now.
show me though, knockout. I can't
That,
just say everybody.
That fight right there, I will bet the stoppage right now, dog. like if that fight ever happened, bro, and the later that it go, y'all know that's only gonna favor Tank. The longer that it wait to happen. So if that fight do happen, bro, Tank Davis, Lomachenko, man, Tank Davis is stepping on him, dog.
Man, I can't say that without
His only competition is Shakur and Devin, and vice versa for them. I think all three of those guys, they all beat Loma, bro.
I feel you, man, but I'm not gonna sit up and say Loma can't stand in that motherfucking ring when I done seen fucking goddamn niggas win rounds on him like fucking Hector Garcia and fucking Rolly. I just feel like Loma is a better fighter. I think Loma has more adjustments. I think Loma fucking tougher. I think Loma better than them in every fucking attribute there is.
I hear that.
Even why he old.
I hear that. I hear that, bro. But my thing is, I think we just a lot of us. You got to watch the way that you watch a Tank Davis fight needs to be different from the way that you say watch a Devin Haney or a Shakur fight. Like Tank Davis ain't there to win.
In my opinion, bro, Tank Davis performed well with Pedraza and Lomachenko.
Saying that he drop around here, drop around there, that ain't how he fight. He fight to stop you. So what I look for when I'm watching him fight is he catching you clean. Like my wife will tell you, my kids is watching the fight will tell me the minute that Tank start catching them clean in the fourth round, I said this fight over with. It's only a matter of time, bro. Like I don't watch him to win round. You have to watch him and see if he catching the dude clean. If the dude can't keep him off of him and he catching him clean, it don't matter how many rounds that the dude done won, bro. Your ass getting stopped. Ain't nobody at 135 taking that crap, bro. Nobody.
And knockout boxing. Tank Davis knocked out Pedraza. Tank Davis knocked out Pedraza with Lomachenko couldn't stop, nigga. He performed well, nigga, way better in my opinion, nigga. He bullied Pedraza. Like when people doubted Tank, bro. He was like 21 years old, bro.
Man, I got so much respect for Tank. Don't get it twisted. I got respect.
I know you do, huh? I know you do, huh? But it's like watching Devin Haney. It's like watching Devin Haney and saying, "Oh, he didn't get the knockout. It wasn't impressive." No, you watch Devin Haney because you know he's gonna run around. You watch Tank because you know he's gonna get the stoppage. They fight different.
No. This the reason why I only say that I think it would be an interesting fight. Do I think Tank can knock the nigga out? Of course, I think he can knock Lomachenko out. But I'm gonna tell y'all why it would be interesting to me. The people who fucking seem to get Lomachenko problems, they are big and they athletic and they fucking throw some fucking heat to calm his little ass down and make his ass take some steps back after you pop him good enough. Okay, that's fine, but they long and they were able to pop his ass. I think when, for example, your arms aren't that long, Loma the type of dude, man, he'll sit up and fucking just punch and keep moving and staying away from you if you ain't got no fucking reach over him. And that's what he does to them guys. Once he feel like he can take your punch, he don't give a fuck about none of them. He'll sit up, for example, and trade with their ass once he realizes he can take your punch. Now, I don't think he can take Tank punch, but I don't think Tank can just pop his ass without getting touched from a distance, is what I'm saying.
Man, you got to be strong and you got to be able to push Tank Davis back. Loma won't be able to, bro. And the moment Loma hit Tank and Tank realized he ain't got nothing for him, bro, Tank just gonna walk to him, and it's gonna be the same shit people were saying about Leo Santa Cruz. Leo's winning. He's giving Tank a tough time. He's sleep.
But hey, details. Do you know that? You know that, bro? Hey, detail. Do you know that Tank Davis is the better defensive fighter than Devin Haney? Have you checked that out?
I can't really.
When they fought that ball, let me tell you something.
I can't agree or disagree with that. With all due respect, David. Hey, with all due respect, I can't.
I'm not talking about Rolly. I'm not talking about Rolly. I'm not talking about Rolly, bro.
Tank Davis shouldn't be fighting Rolly. You shouldn't be fighting the caliber of guy Rolly. You shouldn't be doing it. Devin Haney's not.
He was forced to fight Rolly Romero, bro.
He wasn't forced to fight him.
He was forced by the WBA. He was by the WBA. He was number one for the regular title, bro. What are you talking about, bro? The WBA, bro. Even Floyd Mayweather said, even Tank said it himself that Floyd Mayweather forced me to fight Roddy because my last fight out of his contract.
Made him fight Rolly because he knew Tank was leaving Floyd Mayweather.
Well, they were put on Mayweather Promotions. They were put on Mayweather
Promotions. Trying to get his last little in-house bag off of Tank, bro.
Excuse has been in place already.
That's what happened, bro. Like that's really what it is, fam.
Floyd Mayweather made them fight because they were put under him, bro. They were put under him.
So if Crawford was to fight Rocha now, you're gonna say, oh yeah, Rocha was his mandatory. Is it right to say that?
Yeah, I'm cool. Like again, bro, I'm cool. I am cool with the Rocha fight for two reasons. Number one, as long as it's on the same timeline that Earl is fighting Keith, and number two, as long as it's just a one fucking fight deal with Golden Boy. The only way I will continue to give Terence Bud Crawford smoke is if he signed a multiple fight deal with Golden Boy.
Hey, Butch,
one fight
Butch
deal to
fact,
fight your mandatory, I ain't tripping. I need him and Earl to get on the same motherfucking schedule anyway, so they quit coming with this. Oh well, I don't want to just fight off of 1 year. Oh, I don't want to fight off of 1 year. I need them to get on the same schedule so they can fucking fight.
Sorry to cut you off, my bro. Not that boxing. Sorry to cut you off. Hey, Butch,
what I thought.
You know that Tank Davis
Crawford had them niggas cornered, and I'm gonna tell you why. I felt like, for example, he probably was thinking that, hey, even if I can't get the Errol Spence fight and me and Earl don't fight, that nigga was like, my timeline is very close to Jamel's, and I can move up and challenge for that. Well, guess what? That didn't happen. You ain't on the same timeline as that nigga because he hurt his arm.
Yeah, and bro, just to be clear, Crawford ain't getting nobody at the PBC if it's not Earl, bro. They're not doing that, bro. Like
that's what I'm trying to say.
They're not going to nobody but Earl, bro. He got to fight Earl or nobody, bro.
But I'm just saying, the thing that he would have been able to do, that ain't even no option because of the timeline, like you just said, got knocked off with that bullshit.
Yeah, bro, they need that dog. What I'm hoping, bro, and somebody when I was live yesterday, somebody told me yesterday, and they brought up a good point. I hope they right. I never hope a motherfucker was right so much in my life. They said based on how Earl and shit is trying to show Bud that he got Keith lined up and he could fight Keith if he want to, and now Bud is posturing like he got Golden Boy and he can fight over there on Golden Boy if he want to. He said to him, it looked like they probably behind the scenes negotiating and trying to get leverage on each other. And he feel like that they about to surprise everybody with a fight announcement between Errol Spence and Terence Crawford. And that's why the Errol Spence fight ain't been officially announced yet. That would be music to my motherfucker. I said, bro, I disagree with you. I told him straight up. I said, I disagree with you wholeheartedly, bro. But I swear to God, on everything I love, I 100% hope that you were 100% right, and I'll never be so happy to be wrong in my life, bro.
I hope he right too, but I don't believe that shit either.
Yeah, I don't, bro. It's just I don't either, dog. But I just hope like they ain't shit got announced. So I mean, we can only hope. But if it's not that, bro, I gotta be clear because I be fair. People be thinking I be hating on Bud and shit. I don't care if he fights Alexis Rocha this summer. If I know Errol Spence,
I don't understand
I don't
why
like the multi-fight deal with it. I don't like hearing. Yeah, what I don't like is when I hear Oscar De La Hoya say, "Well, shit, we gonna have him fight Alexis Rocha, then we're gonna have him fight Virgil Ortiz, and then we're gonna look to make the Errol Spence fight." I'm like, nigga, Bud only fights one time a year anyway. So what? You talking about making the Errol Spence fight in 3 years, bro? So we gotta wait another 3 years. So we gonna wait almost a decade for this fight. That's what I don't like. But if he's doing a one fight deal with Golden Boy, just so he can satisfy his mandatory, which will be Alexis Rocha, because we know Virgil Ortiz and went the WBA route. They done pulled Boots out the rankings because Boots is going the IBF route. The next person up is Alexis Rocha. So if that's the route you're going just to fight your mandatory, I don't give a fuck about that. I'm cool. Just do it at the same time.
That's why I said, listen, man, let me make sure you understand where I'm coming from on the same side. I don't have no problem. I think that's a great fight with Keith Thurman. The only problem I have with it, and that's why I kind of like mentioned that to you earlier, it's 154. Because if he goes up to 154 and he comes back down and fight for all the belts at 147, it's the same thing you said earlier. I don't want to hear that he was weight drained and he shouldn't have came all the way back down.
And if you hear anybody saying that, tell them my boy Knockout is a damn Errol Spence fan. Go over there and tell that shit to him, and I'll cook them myself. You won't even have to argue with him. I'll cook them for you because that would be bullshit, bro.
But that's what I'm saying. I don't want to go there. That's the only thing I have a problem with. It's still
the only reason he's doing it though, Unc, and this is where we disagree. The only reason he's having to do it is because Bud didn't sign to fight him in the first place. But he made it clear before
I
the
can't say
Ugas
that
fight.
though. What that got to do with Bud
He
not
made
fighting
it
though?
clear.
Making him do
He
that
made it
weight
clear
though.
though. He made it clear before Ugas. He said, "I only want to make weight 2 times. I'm only making weight to fight Ugas, and then I'm only fighting one more fight at 147. That's Terence Bud Crawford." So he's staying true to that, bro. If I know that he's only gonna try to make weight one more time, then yeah, bro, you need to fight Keith at 154. What I don't want to have happen is he make weight for Keith Thurman at 147 and then move up and then don't fight Bud at all. Nah, bro, if you only gonna make 147 one more time, like you said, it need to be Bud Crawford, bro. And he put it in the order. I need people to go read that shit. When you petition sanctioning bodies, can you do something? You have to give them a reason as to why they need to let you do it. And so when he petitioned the WBC to fight at 154, and when he petitioned the WBA to let him fight Keith Thurman, he let them know, I'm only fighting him and I want to keep my belts. Do not strip me, because as soon as I get done fighting him, I'm going to make the Terence Crawford fight. And that is why they agreed to let him do that. So he's letting everyone know what his plans are, bro. And say what you want about him, about the easy route, and say what you want about
I ain't trying to get in there to mess with you, and then I ain't even going that route, bro.
You know
Like
what I
I
mean?
said,
Like
the
he
only
doing
thing
what
I
he said
got,
he's gonna do, bro.
the only problem I got, and like I said to you, I'm not going back and forth. Whatever Bud did, it goes back to me just sitting up saying, if you want something, and this is the piece to the puzzle, I think you, for example, you got to show you want this and you got to make this happen. And you too close to history, bro, to not give better or either to show that I want something. That's just my personal opinion. It ain't no hate against him. If I want something, and this here is the thing that's going to make me, because these are all the things, and somebody can tell me if I'm wrong. I believe if Earl wins, I believe Earl becomes fighter of the year. I believe Earl becomes pound for pound #1. I believe Errol becomes undisputed. Errol Spence is going into the Hall of Fame. There ain't nobody that can even argue to doubt it. That's a lot of shit.
That is. And Bud Crawford, if he won, he would get all that shit. Plus, no one else would have an argument for best fighter of the generation, bro.
But I feel like, for example, he's trying, bro. When you calling him in and then you fucking going this promoter and you asking them to set up and you asking if I can use this money from this money. I mean, I feel like I can only do so much, bro, because you got the power. Because at the end of the day, if I had a power and I'm the motherfucking man and I got the belts, I can sit up and tell you, this is just my personal opinion, bro. Don't get into your feelings. We talking, me and him having a good conversation. He respectful, I'm respectful. Don't jump in it and get all pissy.
No,
Now,
I'm not getting pissy.
like I just said, I just feel like, for example, if I'm in that situation and I know all these things are capable for me to have, I could even walk, for example, and sit up and say, hey, man, fuck that. That nigga's want 25. If he want to put a cap on himself, let him fucking get 25 and let's go. I don't give a fuck. Let's go.
Oh, hold on. Hey, this is why I put Ugas above Bud. But me with Ugas, he makes the fight happen. He don't care about the money. He wants to fight the best. Facts.
That's very cute what you said, but Ugas got some guaranteed change and a better than 35% deal. And Ugas wasn't shit. That's another thing. No disrespect to Ugas. I love the shit out of him as a fighter. But you're talking about a motherfucker with 5 fucking losses and 1 fucking belt that's been beat by plenty of niggas' ass.
No. I said Usyk.
And you're comparing a fucking pound for pound 3 division fighter, 2-time fighter of the year.
Yelling, but hold on. Well, I meant Usyk. That's why I put him above Bud.
Oh, okay. Usyk, that's something different. I'm thinking you saying fucking Ugas, and I'm like, what the fuck?
You gotta let me finish. That's why I put him above Bud and pound for pound, because when he made the fight, he made the fight. There was no money he had to worry about. There was no location he had to worry about. There was no side of the street he had to worry about. There was no nothing he had to worry about, because he's trying to be the best of the best.
Can I ask you a question, though?
Hold on, I'm not done yet. I've heard you ramble. Well, Bud, he went to the table and asked for more and more stuff, even agreeing more and stuff. It's kind of like he never really wanted to solidify this, put a stamp on it. He had his back pocket heavy, and he leaned on his back pocket, which was obviously David Indonesian. He had a whole year to make the fight. Earl fought in May.
Now, see, you made statements like you was at the table, though.
Yeah,
No,
you
I'm
don't know
making
what you're talking
statements
about,
that.
Mr. PBC. Yeah, you don't know what you're talking
No,
about, Mr.
no,
PBC, man. You
I mean, I
just
know your
I'm not.
name,
waffling.
PBC, but are you really at the table?
Yeah, like
No,
come
I'm
on, man.
not
You
at
just
the
waffling.
table.
You
Are
just
you at
waffling.
the table, Bud? Are you his
No, but
agent?
I'm not sitting up telling about when this motherfucker was signed and didn't sign, and I'm not
But the
doing none
dude
of that.
agreed to everything though, and then he wanted to
Oh,
see
well, I
stuff.
seen he been agreed, and that's the whole
But
thing why I always
we
use
seen big
they
fights. We
words. They
seen
the
hold
ones who
on.
said he agreed,
Bud is
and
the
to
only
be fair,
motherfucker that does
we
this.
dragged it out.
We
If you
seen
say some
plenty
shit
of
like that,
bigger
I'm gonna
fights.
believe you.
Bud
If
is
you
the
say
only
you
one that
dragged it
does
out,
this. No, Bud is the only one who's doing this. We've seen bigger
you're
fights.
saying Bud dragged it out, but I got
Did he
them
not?
coming out of
Did
his
he not?
voice
Did he agree to
saying
everything?
he's
Didn't he
coming out of
want
his
to see
mouth,
more
his
stuff?
own mouth, saying
Didn't
to
he
be
want to see where the
fair,
money's
after
going?
he roast
Come on,
Bud,
dog.
he roast the
Finally
shit out
admit
of
this shit
Bud.
for
And
Bud.
after he roast Bud, that nigga said,
Admit
to
this
be
shit.
fair,
Admit that Bud is
they
obviously
dragged
doing
out
weird
the
shit
three
with his
things that he
negotiation.
wanted.
You don't see Bud doing shit. That's fact.
Now that ain't got shit to
You're
do with me
emotionally
being at the
involved with
table.
Bud.
That got
You're
everything to
emotionally
do with that
involved.
nigga coming out of his own fucking
You're
mouth.
emotionally involved with Bud.
The
You don't
shit
see
you
what
talking
he
about,
does wrong.
you talking about how much shit was gonna get paid, and you know the back end
But
money.
that's
You
what
niggas
Bud was
crazy.
doing. He came on IG and said
You
that
on
shit.
some other
Come on,
shit.
dude. He came on
You know
IG
what
and
back
said
money?
that. That's
You know
your
what back
nigga.
end money look like in boxing?
Nah,
I
your
don't.
nigga came on IG and said all that
I
shit.
don't.
He agreed to everything, but he wanted to see, obviously shit
He
that
been
to make him
agreed.
more
That's what
money.
you're not understanding.
Then why didn't he take the fight?
Because they never sent the motherfucker back to October.
Come on, dude. He had a whole year to make the fight with Earl.
Buddy, hey buddy, listen. On
It's
October the 20th, Earl announced,
Earl
man, I
fought
could have
10
fought on November the
He fought
19th. This
10
nigga
more
holding
fights
up
than
the fight.
Bud.
Okay, but the nigga announced this fight the
Nothing wrong
same
Bud
day he
doing.
wrote that
That's
shit.
facts.
That ain't odd
That's
to
why
you?
niggas back here, you're cool with him going to Golden Boy.
Bruh, listen, bruh, I don't give a fuck where the man go. All I know is
Goes.
this, bruh. I've been watching boxing for a long time.
Me too.
The number one fucking pound for pound, 2-time fighter of the year, 3-division champion, he ain't gonna do what you fucking want him to do.
Okay. So name another
The fuck
boxer
you
that
gonna tell a
actually
nigga to
did.
fight for no
Name
fucking
another
money when I can
boxer.
get 10 million?
Hold on. Name
And
another
tell me
boxer that.
where the fuck to go.
Okay, I'll let
You the
you rock.
same dumbass talking about why don't he
You're
sign with
emotional. You're
PBC
emotional.
where they
You're
just offered the
emotional.
nigga no fucking money.
You're emotional right now for a nigga.
No, because I'm telling
Now,
you, you
at the
dumb
end of
as
the day,
fuck.
you're emotional for
You're
a
dumb
nigga
as
right now.
fuck. Why would you tell me to
I'm not
sign
dumb
with a
as fuck.
motherfucker that don't want to pay
He
me?
went to negotiations and said he want to fight
Who
somewhere
would
else.
do that? Let's wipe PBC out the equation.
Okay, but
Let's
name
wipe
another
PBC
fighter.
out the equation. Who the
You ain't
fuck gonna
talking. You ain't
sign with
talking right
somebody
now.
that won't give them no
You're
money
not speaking no facts
when I
right
can
now.
get 10
Name
million from another nigga?
Repeat yourself again, because I didn't hear you.
I said, let's wipe PBC out the
Repeat
equation.
yourself again, because obviously you're repeating your answers and answers.
Exactly. You just said repeat myself again, so I'm repeating you.
You've been
I'm
repeating
repeating it
yourself.
to you.
I'm basically
What
saying that's all you're
person
doing.
would fucking
That's all
sign
you're
with a
doing is repeating
motherfucker not
yourself.
willing to give you no fucking money when another nigga standing on the
Agreed to
side of
give
you
no
will
guarantee.
give you
Come
10
on,
million?
dude. Stop
Exactly.
being emotional for a nigga.
Exactly.
Name another fighter since you watch boxing a lot. Doing this
Exactly.
weird negotiation tactic shit.
Man, fuck you,
Name
nigga.
another fighter that goes and
You
negotiates
just
with some
dumb.
kind
You
of.
just on
Hold
this
on.
vicious roll.
Hold on. Name another fighter that goes and
All right,
negotiates.
I will. You stay right there.
Let me finish.
You sit right there. I'm gonna name
You're
them
getting
when you get
emotional.
through. You stay
You're
right
getting
there and wait.
emotional for a nigga. Let me finish. Name another fighter that goes in negotiations and then last minute brings up he wants to fight someone else.
Okay.
Go.
Okay, I'll answer that. I'll answer that. You sit right there.
I'm sitting right here. Don't repeat yourself.
Okay, sit right there. I'm gonna answer for you. Sit right there. I ain't finna Google shit. You just sit your little dumb ass right there and keep waiting.
Don't be emotional for a nigga. I ain't no dumbass. I don't got a disrespect to give.
Emotional. Nigga, emotional is when a nigga sit up and say some dumb shit like what you said.
No, it's not. You've been protecting.
That's common sense, man. Like I said, you can wipe PBC off of that shit. You can wipe ESPN off of that shit. You can wipe Bud Crawford name off that shit. You can wipe Errol Spence name off that shit. That is one of the dumbest things I've ever fucking heard.
Fight Alex Rocha.
Nigga go work for motherfucking. work for fucking goddamn $2 when you can fucking make $100 an hour. What the fuck is that type of shit? You should sign over there. Your friends over there where they got $2.
Why don't you fucking answer the question?
Dumbass shit. I told you I'm gonna answer it. I told you to sit down and wait.
Hey, you fucking with the wrong one, Mr. PBC, man. This dude
I
ain't
told you
bullshitting,
sit
man.
your ass over there and wait. I'm gonna answer.
He ain't bullshitting. That's deep tell the truth, nigga.
Nah,
That
man. I mean,
deep tell the
it
truth,
ain't even
nigga.
nothing against PBC. It's something against us not understanding, bro. Like I said, take the names off of it. I can't tell somebody on here. I can't tell somebody that's on this fucking panel that's worth a fucking $100. Why you ain't sign over there? All your friends over there where they make $1 an hour. Why you ain't sign over there?
Boy is gonna prove everything.
That dumb ass shit.
Yeah, man. Bud gonna do what he do. He trying to make some smart business
Let
moves.
me, Don, let me just ask
Go
you
ahead,
a
tap in.
question.
Go ahead, Brody.
Real talk, because you
I
know
thought
we
he was
are.
gonna answer my question, so I
No,
guess.
I
no,
told you
go
I
ahead,
am, and
let's
I
go.
told
Let's
you
go.
sit your
maybe
dumb
you
ass
should
over there and
answer
keep
all
waiting.
our questions.
Yeah, let Ben
I
go.
ain't
Go
gotta do
ahead.
it when you say.
Wait for you
Just
to
sit over there
answer
and
my
wait.
question.
Let Ben
Fucking
tap in.
idiot.
Detail.
Dog,
Check
just
this
What
out.
do
say
you
that you
do,
can't
Detail?
answer.
Just imagine,
Say that then.
okay. How about this,
Say
D
that
and
then. You can't
PBC?
answer it.
Check
I
this out,
told you I'm gonna
PBC.
answer it. Sit over there. Keep waiting. I told
Check it
you.
out, PBC.
Bro, keep on
Just
If you
talking.
keep
imagine
talking, I'm
all
not
of us
gonna
are
answer it now.
boxers, right? All of us are boxers. What company, D, if you was a boxer, and PBC, I want to hear your answer. I want to hear Cassidy. I want to hear
Nigga can't
David.
answer my
If
question.
y'all was boxers, and I definitely want to hear Billo. If y'all was boxers and y'all got the right to sign in any company, who would y'all sign y'all to?
Me, let me go first. Let me go. I'm gonna go with
How good of a
PBC.
fighter am I?
Let me
That's
go.
the
You
first
could be,
Wait,
you could
wait.
be
Let me go,
A1.
man. Let
Detail.
me
All
go.
y'all
H money
Let me
go.
go. Let me go. So number one for me, it will really be between two companies. It will be between PBC, Al Heyman, and top rank
Those are
Bob
the
Arrow.
biggest ones.
Top rank and Bob. So, but if I had to pick one, man, because Bob got ESPN, man, and if they breaking a nigga off, if they gonna pay you and keep you active, I might want to be on ESPN first. But I would just go with PBC. I mean, I don't know. It's
It
between
depends
those
on the
two.
weight class,
Really,
though.
really,
It
it's
depends
between.
on the
I'll
weight
go with
class.
Wait,
PPC.
wait, wait.
I'll go with
No, because
PPC.
top rank ESPN got the network. They got ESPN, and that's the biggest platform. But PBC, Al Heyman, he know how to make money, bruh. That nigga know how to make money. You know what I'm saying? And he know how to guide fighters throughout their careers, like he been doing with Danny Garcia, Keith Thurman, Errol Spence, all of them niggas. You know what I'm saying? But it will be between those two. I'm stuck between the two. But y'all go ahead.
Well, I will go next. It depends on what weight class I'm fighting at. Obviously, 147, 160, or 154, PBC got it. But other than that, ESPN got the rest. The Zone, they got the stragglers and stuff, and they got AJ and all that other stuff. That's it. But I would obviously go if the biggest fight's at 154 and 147. I'm in between those weights. I would
You
go
can
with
be
that.
at any weight
But
you
if
want
I'm
to
a
be. You can
heavyweight,
go
I'm
all the
going
way down to
ESPN.
straw. You can go all the way up there to heavyweight. If you was a fighter, A1 fighter, the question for everybody, what company would you be signed to?
I would have to go with PBC because they're making the big fights.
Like
But if
just for
someone's
me,
over there, then I would go with ESPN.
I mean, it'll be between Top Rank and PBC,
Yeah,
man.
but it just
Really though.
depends what weight class you
Well,
are,
Just
well,
regardless
see,
of
Al
depends
did
what
see the
weight
way
Al
class. There are
y'all,
did
the
say
way
stipulations
y'all
there.
said it. The first thing, let me say this: I need to know how big of a star I am because if I'm a big star, I ain't signing with no fucking goddamn body. I'm just gonna be independent and just do fucking business and just if I'm a big
Yeah,
star.
yeah, yeah,
Second
yeah,
of
yeah,
all,
yeah,
you
yeah.
want to know who I sign with? It don't matter which one of the motherfuckers, who they are, the companies. I'm gonna be the motherfucker that want to hear them niggas say, "Hey, you got a 4-fight deal." If I'm just some little rookie guy, and they say, "And after your 4 fights, you got a guaranteed $5 million." That's the offer I'm looking for. I'm not looking for no nigga telling me if you do real good now, and a lot of people come to the fight, I'll pay you $2 million. Now,
I
if
mean,
they don't,
ESPN said the same. But
I'm just
Bob
telling
Arum
you
said the
what
same
kind of
thing.
contract I would look for. Don't get so in your feelings again.
I'm not in my
That's why I'm
feelings.
not answering that question because you keep talking over me.
I'm not talking over you. I'm saying Bob Arum has done the same thing. If you ain't selling shit,
Hey, you
I
about
did
to
not
make
say what Bob. I didn't even pick a side, bro. I just said that's what type of contract I would be looking for. I want
Hey,
some shit that's gonna keep dropping in the bank that I know is coming. It's guaranteed.
I'm just saying, just ESPN. Top Rank got that platform. Top Rank got the platform ESPN, which is the biggest platform in sports, man. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So it's hard to go against that. But Al, the way Al, he understands his fighters, and the way Al treat his fighters ain't nothing like being a PBC fighter. When Al is gonna look out for you regardless. You know what I'm saying? But Showtime is not as big as ESPN though. But they be with Fox too. PBC, they work with Fox on PBC. You can fight on Fox. You can fight on Showtime. You can fight on pay-per-view. And then PBC, they got more pay-per-views, really. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it really depends. I don't think you could go wrong either or. You can't go
Yeah,
wrong
you
with Al
can.
Heyman, and I don't think you could go wrong with Bob. You know what I mean? I think Bob is like his personality and the way Bob acts. He's more like of an asshole, if anything. You know what I mean? Because the way he treated Terence Crawford, I don't hear Al doing that shit. I don't see Al doing that. You feel me?
Yeah. Well, one thing I have to say about Bob, I mean, he said it for better being biblical. I mean, yeah, you made some money with Canelo, but you ain't coming over here fighting on pay-per-view for that money. That was with Canelo. Same with his other fighters. He said, look, if you can sell a Phantom at the Opera, but if you ain't bringing in that money, you ain't gonna get that money. We're just being nice.
Yeah, I just think, man, like I said, y'all might think I be being mean, man, being nasty. I'm just saying, wipe these motherfuckers out the equation. I can't tell no man that's finna get a fucking great ass contract where the fuck to go. If I can't offer nothing better, just because motherfuckers over there and we think that those fights are gonna happen, because that ain't always the case anyway.
Yeah.
A lot of motherfuckers ain't getting fights.
This is why I like using Usyk as a directional path of what needs to be done. He wasn't signed to the zone. He knew AJ was over there. He took the opportunity and fought Chisora and Witherspoon and got the fight. Never cared about the fucking money.
Yeah, I don't think those. One thing about it, bro.
And then he's
Even
willing to
using
sign
that.
to ESPN.
Hey, even
To fight
using that
Tyson Fury.
example, I'll say this. Even using that example, no offense, and I don't mean nothing negative about this, but a lot of those type of fighters, man, they come over here to the States from their country or whatever. Their value is not the same either. So the risk and the comfort of you being able to pay that fighter to fight him, you're still going to make your money. He's a good
But he has
name. You don't
accolades,
have to
though.
pay him as much as you're going to have to pay somebody that's just as good, but that motherfucker got a name like Canelo. It's gonna cost you millions and millions of fucking dollars to get somebody like him. But this guy is just as good, but he doesn't cost shit.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying.
After speaking over me, but Usyk has accolades. So he came over here with accolades. You never heard him yip yap or jaw jack about money. He beat
He
the
had
person
the
at the zone.
accolades,
Hold
but
on, I'm
not
still
the
finished.
name.
I'm still trying to finish. He did have names
I
on
know
his
you
resume.
trying.
No, I'm trying, but when you cut me off, that's
I
like
said I know you trying.
okay, which I'm still trying to speak.
I
Now
know
he
it,
has
and I'm
accolades. He
still
beat
cutting
This
your
the
ass
plenty of
off.
fucking
people.
jungle, nigga. Get over it. This the jungle, man.
No,
Everyone interrupts
because
everybody.
niggas do that back here 100%.
Exactly.
This
So
the
But
jungle,
when you
nigga.
was doing it, the
Woo!
shit was
This the
okay,
good.
but
jungle. This the
Usyk
jungle. Besides
And
literally
then you come on this bitch talking about what company you gonna pick
okay.
in your name, fucking PBC. Did you think we
Okay,
was
and I
gonna
said
think
I
you was gonna
also
pick
pick
something else?
ESPN. I said I also pick ESPN
The
as all the
fuck?
heavyweights.
Retarded ass niggas talking
And you
crazy.
still can't
Talking
answer
about
my
fucking
question, and you
fanboys
still
and your
talking.
fucking name is PBC.
Okay, and you still can't answer my question. You supposed to be the truth.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Let me answer that.
Oh, you forgot the
What
truth?
question is that? What
Why don't
question
you
is that,
bring it
Mr.
up
PBC?
again?
What question is that, Mr.
Because you've
PBC?
been
Yeah,
bringing
bring
it
it back
up.
up so you can remind me, because I did say I was
Fuck.
gonna answer. What was it again?
All
Hey,
right.
Mr. PBC, you fucked up fucking with Detail the Truth, bro. I
No,
told you,
I
bro. These
didn't.
niggas
No, I
dogs,
didn't.
bro.
I
No,
There's
didn't.
so
I
many
want to know what
dogs
the
around
You
here.
question
the
is so
one
I
who
can answer it, because I did
no,
tell him I
no.
was gonna answer it.
He
He
must have
was
said
gonna tell
something
me
that
he
pissed
wasn't
you
gonna
off
answer
because
it.
I missed it. I
I
had
No,
it
never
because
on
the
said
mute.
nigga
that.
be talking
I never
crazy to me.
said that.
I don't even know that nigga like that.
I
But
never
He
don't
be
said
sit up
that.
and
trolling.
tell me
He
no.
be trolling.
Don't
He be
come on this
trolling.
bitch.
I'm
My
not
name
trolling.
Terence
First of
Crawford and
all,
ask me who my favorite
Terrence,
fighter and my
Nah, he
fucking
be
I'm not
trolling. He be
trolling.
my
trying
You
to
name
keep
on
piss
the
you off.
arguing
fucking
back
panel
here about Terrence
Bud.
Crawford.
He be
I
trying to
said,
piss people off.
Yeah, but I ain't
no, I
fucking
don't.
running
No, I
around with that
don't,
nigga
because I'm
name. I
finna
don't
fight.
ride that nigga
This
like
is
that. I'm the
emotional
same
for
nigga that
Bud.
gave him all the
This
hell
is
too.
emotional for
When that nigga
Bud.
Earl came out talking that shit, he got
This
it
is
too.
emotional for Bud. That's it. I don't give a fuck about
Exactly.
Earl or Bud. I don't get
Exactly.
emotional over a nigga.
No,
the fact
I'm
is,
emotional over bitch ass niggas fucking up boxing, and you one of them.
Oh, so now I'm a bitch ass nigga. Because you can't answer
Did
a
I
question.
call you
I
that?
gotta repeat to you.
Did I call you that?
Did you say you one of them, right?
Did I call you that?
But you said you one of them.
Did I call you that?
You said you one of them, fag.
It wouldn't have mattered if I did or not, nigga.
Okay, nigga, fall back. Now here's the question that I need
Exactly.
to repeat to you.
It wouldn't have mattered if I did or not. So
Okay.
just shut that shit up. You
And
looking for
then
something.
I gotta repeat something to you.
You looking
Before
for
I go.
something.
No, I'm not. This is a question.
You just looking for
Name
something.
another
That's all.
fighter.
You looking for
Okay.
something.
Alright.
Man, ain't no nigga answering your questions. Your dumb ass been saying that shit for the last 5 minutes. Don't you realize niggas laughing and playing?
You asked for me to
That shit is
repeat
not
it, didn't I?
serious, bro. We don't
I'm
care
about
nothing
to
about your
repeat it.
question.
You can't answer it.
I know I don't, and you keep asking it to me,
You
which
said
is
about
fucking
boxing. You
dumb.
can't answer it.
Ask it to
You
them.
asked me to repeat it, didn't you?
Yeah, and your ass dumb enough to keep
Here I
repeating
go.
it too.
All right, you don't want to repeat it.
And you still gonna wait on the answer. Go ahead, repeat it again.
No, I'm good because you can't answer
Exactly.
the question, nigga.
About time
you
you fucking woke up, idiot.
You
Like
can't
I'm
answer
gonna
the
fucking
question,
answer.
nigga. You got
Ask
smoke,
him.
nigga.
You
can't
slow,
answer the
nigga.
question, nigga. You emotional for a little
Talking
nigga.
about emotional, nigga. You getting that
emotional
shit
for a
from me,
nigga,
nigga.
No, I'm
You
not.
just a nigga been sitting back,
getting
nigga.
pissed off for a nigga.
You niggas getting your feelings,
trying to
nigga.
curse a nigga out
It's
for a
simple
nigga.
for me, nigga.
You
Guaranteed
acting
money,
like a bitch
nigga.
right
It's
now.
simple. That's
You
no
trying to defend
brainer
a
shit.
nigga like a bitch.
That's no brainer shit.
Nigga, you trying to defend a nigga like a bitch.
Tom Brady,
Come on,
why don't you just go and say that? Tom Brady
what?
ought to go sign for the Raiders on a no fucking goddamn guarantee. And if he win the Super Bowl, they'll give him fucking $80 million. He ought to take that bitch.
Facts.
That's the
said
dumbest shit I ever heard in
I
my
don't care
life.
where he signed. I just want him to get his
Yeah, you care about Bud though.
Get the fuck out of here. No, I don't.
You care about
I
Bud
care about
though.
boxing. I care about boxing.
You sound like you got a cold, nigga. Sounds like you got spit under your motherfucking
You sound
tongue.
like you in the bathroom yelling.
Like you got a cold, nigga.
I don't got a cold, nigga. Don't worry about what I sound because you can't answer the question, baby boy.
I can't.
Yeah, you can't because
Ask me again. Let me see if I can answer.
You defending your nigga.
The 30th time you try. Let me see if I can answer. I might know the answer now. I've been on Google. Ask me that shit now. Nah, nigga. I've been on Google. Ask me now.
In front of your own niggas, you can't answer it.
Exactly. But I can now. I got my computer now. Ask me now, nigga. Ask me now.
Go back and rewatch it, nigga.
Now, you won't ask me now because I got my computer
want
out.
me to repeat, but now you ready because you can Google. Get the fuck out of here.
There you go. There you go. Now ask me now.
You ducking the question, nigga. You supposed to be the truth.
Nah. I got my computer out. Ask me
OG, nigga?
Ask me the question, nigga. I'm ready to answer your motherfucking question, nigga. Ask me.
Ain't, nigga, because I tried to repeat it already. You said it was too dumb enough for me to repeat it. So I'm not going to repeat it to your dumb ass, nigga.
Okay, then. Well, I won.
No, you didn't win because you can't answer a question.
You won't ask me that question. You know I got that computer now, don't you?
No, you an old ass nigga. You can't remember what the fuck.
You know I got that computer now, don't I?
Okay, you can have a computer. You say you don't need a computer when I ask you the question.
No, I didn't.
Fact, nigga.
No, I didn't say I ain't have it. You gotta ask me the question again.
No, I don't need it. Go back
and
watch
well,
this
move
YouTube,
on,
nigga. Because you already tried to give you the question back.
Move on.
You acting like you didn't want to hear it. Oh, sucker.
I walk around with my computer. I was in the bathroom, like you said. I was in the bathroom, so I couldn't answer.
You the question. I said Google.
I was in the bathroom.
You said you don't need Google. Nigga, you been in the bathroom yelling and shit.
I know it, but now I ain't. Now I'm on my computer.
Okay, but when I asked you the question, I said Google it. You said you don't need Google.
I didn't have my computer.
Come on, man. You sound emotional like a little bitch.
How can I Google it if I don't have my computer, bro?
Why you need to Google a question I fucking answered to you? I fucking gave you a question. You said you didn't need to Google. You don't need.
Man, I don't even know what the question is, bro.
Because why don't you go rewatch this?
Because I was playing with you. I wasn't listening to you. I ain't even hear your question.
Why you playing with niggas like a little kid? Nigga, fall back. You don't know how to answer shit.
Because you seen kid like, so I got to your level.
Move on.
Okay, so now we ain't got to answer no question. That's good.
That's because you want to duck that shit.
Oh, shit. There you go. Now I'm a duck. The nigga won't give me the question and I'm a duck.
Oh
my goodness.
Weird, bro.
Mr. PBC needs to stop this shit, man. Mr. PBC needs to stop this bullshit, man.
This nigga crazy, man.
don't give him the
And now
question
you
again.
fucked up. Now you fucked
You
up,
All
fuck.
right,
PBC.
Al.
Because
All
hold
right,
on, I got
Al.
this. I got this. You fucked up because now Cassidy done jumped in. Now
Yeah.
they
No,
finna
I
jump
never
your
fucked
ass.
up because he told me don't
Now he finna get his
give him the
homie on
question.
you.
That's
Yeah.
Al,
There go
man.
I don't give
Cassidy.
a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
You
He
don't give
said
a
don't give
fuck?
him the
Yeah, you don't
question.
give a
Nigga,
fuck.
that's
Yeah.
Cassidy,
You want the
nigga.
smoke? You
Nigga,
want
I
to go
don't
one
give
on
a
one with the
fuck.
great
Nigga,
one,
I
Mr.
don't give a
PBC.
fuck.
You want to go one on one
Nigga.
with the great one.
Nigga,
What's
Nigga,
you
the
thought
that's
point
we
of
was
Bob
Nigga,
having a
you
Crawford?
sound
debate?
like
Bob
Biggie
Crawford don't need
Smalls
to
over
sign
there.
NTTs.
No, I
From
don't,
Bob
nigga.
Crawford is his own
from the
You
entity.
said you
north
didn't want the
Bob
from
Crawford is
question.
his own entity.
the
Bob
northwest
Crawford is his
Don't
own
ask me
entity,
that
nigga.
with
fucking
a
question.
northwest accent.
Bob Crawford is his own entity,
And
nigga.
nigga, and you in the bathroom
Bob
now.
Crawford is his own entity, nigga. You gonna respect Bob Crawford. You understand what I'm saying to you? You don't need to
I
sign any
respect
crusty
Bud
shit deal.
Crawford. But first
You don't
off,
need to
this
sign any
nigga can't
crusty
answer me
shit
the
deal.
question. Let me
You need
repeat
to
it
understand.
again. Name another fighter that makes negotiations like this and brings another fucking negotiating to the table. That's my fucking question, you old ass
Brings
bitch.
another negotiator to the table. What do you
There you
mean?
go. Got your dumb ass to say it again. You a dumbass nigga. You really
And
think I
you
was gonna
fucking
answer
supposed
that
to
shit, huh?
answer it.
Bitch, I
And you
wouldn't even
supposed to
Google that
answer
shit
it.
for your dumb ass. I just
And you
wanted you to
supposed to
say
have
it
a
again.
computer.
I
You
got
don't
your
know
stupid
shit about
ass just keep
boxing, bro.
repeating that shit.
You say you
Bitch,
been
you've been
watching
on here for
boxing
more
for
than 2 hours
years.
repeating the same dumb ass shit. And
And
I'm
you can't
telling you, I ain't
answer it.
fucking
And you
answered it. You
can't
sit your
answer it
stupid
because you
ass over there
defending
and
a
wait.
nigga. You
And I
gang
keep
banging
making you
for a
repeat
nigga.
it again. You
Your
a dumb
favorite
ass
fighter is
nigga. You
Bud.
don't get it.
And everything he does,
Dumb ass nigga.
now you cool with
You
him
want
fighting
that
another
answer bad than a
bitch
motherfucker
ass
too.
nigga.
You
Everything
gonna
Else
stay on
Spence
this
does.
bitch
Everything
another
else
Motherfucking
3
Spence
Joe
does
hours,
don't
ain't
make
it?
Rogan
no
boy
sense.
fighting
Everything
Alex
else Spence does
Roach
don't
and
make no
shit.
sense. Why did he come out talking about fair
Dumbass
v
nigga.
fair?
He need to
I don't give a
sign with
fuck.
the
Why did
people that
he
won't
never
pay
ain't
him
talking
that
to him
much
about no
money.
Yeah,
fair v fair?
nigga, he
You know,
do.
He's
even
And
36
he
years
do,
old.
nigga.
Won't he do like the
disrespect
little
to
20 year
Crawford.
old nigga did that ain't have
Disrespect
no
bitch ass
belt?
nigga.
Won't he do
Come
like
on,
him?
dude.
Hey, Ben Goofy, come
Come
help it.
on,
Come help
dude.
Mr. PBC, man.
Won't he do like the 20 year old and take a
Your
chance?
old ass homie can't answer
He's
questions. Your old
36 years
ass.
old. Fuck it. He's fighter of the
You
year
don't even
two
remember the
times. He's
question
only
because
fucking
I killed him
unified.
with
He's
that
three
shit.
division champion. He's
So
pound for pound number one. Fuck it. He should take
Why don't you
20%.
talk over people? Because
Yesterday's
that
price
shit
ain't
works.
today's price. Yeah, that's who he should sign with
Talk
they
over
ass.
people.
He
Talk
should
over
sign with
people. That
they
shit
ass.
works.
no,
Yeah,
no, he
go sign
shouldn't.
with
No, he
And
Golden Boy.
fucking
he's talking
shouldn't.
about emotional. Nigga, you emotional
Nigga,
on
you are
another man,
emotional over
on
Bud. When he
another
gets
man back
rested,
that make
you start
millions of
yelling
dollars.
and
That
shit.
nigga made more money in his last fight
Okay.
than your little dumb
And
ass gonna see in your
and there's
lifetime.
one fight
And
he
you
fucking
want
needs
to
to
order
be
his fucking
undisputed.
life around.
And there's
What
one
the
fight he
fuck
needs
is
to be
wrong with you?
undisputed. And there's one fight he needs to be undisputed. But you cool with him fighting Alex
You
Roach
want to
again.
order a nigga life around when a nigga done doubled your fucking
I'm
life
ordering
and
a
left
nigga
your
life
life like
around.
18 times.
Man, look at you defending a nigga.
Yeah, I am. For a
Yeah,
nigga that
yeah,
fucking
yeah,
don't
we
know
are. Yeah, we
fucking
are,
shit
nigga.
Defending
Yeah,
his
and
we
he
are.
call
Bob
actions.
himself
Crawford.
PBC.
Wait,
Bob
you
Crawford,
defending his
nigga.
actions.
Why are you defending Errol Spence's
Whatever
actions?
he did, you cool with.
But why are you defending Errol Spence's actions? This is what I don't
I'm
understand.
not
If you're
defending
gonna
Errol
hold them
Spence
both to the
action.
flame, if you're gonna hold Bud Crawford to
I've
the
been
flame,
on
you
this
hold Errol Spence
channel.
to the flame.
I've been on this channel saying what Earl Spence did. So fall
So no,
back.
no. I heard you say. I heard you say shit. Well, I heard
No,
you
you
say
have
shit.
heard me say. You have heard
No.
me say.
So what did Errol
You've
Spence?
been on
So
this
what did
channel every day. I step
so what
on
did
here.
Errol Spence do wrong? Then? So what did he do wrong? What did he do wrong then, Mr. PBC? Because I ain't heard you say
If he
shit
takes
about
his
Spence.
Keith Thurman fight, it is a doing wrong. He needs to go back just like Bud needs to go back.
No, I'm talking about
Bud
beforehand.
don't need it. Nothing beforehand. No, he sat down with Bud. They've
So I'm
sat down
saying
and did
you didn't
negotiations.
sit down with Bud because he was never even there to fucking sit down.
Okay, but
He
the
wasn't even there.
negotiations was with him and his promoter, right?
Al Heyman is not his promoter.
Okay,
So
an
what are you talking
advisor,
about, Mr.
promoter,
PBC,
lawyer,
man?
whatever you want to do.
What are you talking about, Mr. PBC? You're
Now let
saying
me ask
stuff.
you
It's
a
not
question. what
even
has
right, man.
Bud did? What has Bud did wrong?
See, now you're asking me. Now you're answering my question with a
No,
question.
but I
Now
already answered your
I asked
question.
you,
I
what did
already
Spence do?
answered your
What was
question.
Spence?
I already did.
I'm
Well,
asking
if
you,
he
what
goes
was
fight
Spence?
Keith, that's
What
what
was
it is.
Spence part to play in
That's
this?
my answer to
I'm
that
asking
question.
you, what was Spence part to play. Now
That's
you're
my
asking me,
answer to the
oh, what did
question.
Bud do wrong?
Now, what
No,
did
because you
Bud do
can't tell
wrong?
me.
Because
You
you
can't
can
tell me.
never answer what Bud did wrong. None of
I
y'all
keep
niggas
it
can.
simple, man. When some
None
shit
of
ain't
y'all
got
niggas
nothing to do
can.
with the PBC or the fucking ESPN networks, and it's just something simple like one motherfucker got 10, the other motherfucker got none. I don't think that's a tough ass fucking question for me. If I get to having to argue with niggas like that, I just stop. Cause it's simple.
No, you
That's
need to
not
try and make
tough.
them understand. You need. I know it's
You
not.
don't
I
have
know
to
it's
have
not.
no favorite. It don't have to do nothing with fucking Bud, nothing with fucking Earl. It's
Nothing.
simple shit. When I see shit, it's common sense to me.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. The guy walked up to his face and said, "When are me and you gonna fight?" He said, "Go and get this, go and get that." All the Marvin Hagler, Thomas Hearns, all the fucking greats, Roy Jones, Mike McCallum, all the fucking great one, James Toney, they're not gonna say to the other guy, "Go and get this. You're over there, over here. All right, cool. I'm gonna fight you next." Or when are we gonna fight? It's as simple as that. Errol Spence doesn't have that same energy. He doesn't consist of that energy like a Jamel Charlo. Jamel Charlo says, "I want all the smoke." Yeah. He's for. Do you know what I'm saying? Do you try and understand what I'm saying to you? He doesn't want the smoke. He says,
oh, the fight happen, it happen. If it don't happen, it don't happen. You was just in the ring shouting, you're coming to get the belt. Now you said, oh, if it happens, what are you talking about? Where's your energy? I'm not fucking leaving anywhere until I fight Crawford. He should have stayed on this podium and said to Al Heyman, whoever the fuck, Espinoza, whoever the fuck he needs to say to, I'm not continuing my career until I fucking fight Terence Crawford. I haven't heard that come out of his mouth. Stop defending this shit, man. Stop defending this shit. They've all gathered up this PBC clan bullshit. Danny Garcia,
It ain't no PBC
Danny,
clan
hold
bullshit.
on. Danny Garcia,
You can't answer the
all
question.
these guys, they've all gathered up this PBC groups, this clan, this tournament. I don't understand.
Okay.
I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why did they
And
send Sean
people
Paul
have
over
been
there? So
screaming
why did they
that
send
him
Sean
going
Paul
to
over there? Because he
Golden
was
Boy ain't a
mandatory. Some
good
bullshit.
route.
And
Bullshit.
then this dude Reggie Smith put in here. I see what he put. He say, I ain't gonna even say what he said. I guess I'm the loudmouth dude. He say, but guaranteed money shouldn't hold up the biggest fight in boxing. The problem what he's not understanding, when it's not guaranteed money, you got to understand at the end of the day, these are two professional fighters. These fighters, no matter what you say, if I'm not going to get guaranteed, guess what? I'm going to know how much fucking money is coming in, so I know how to determine this 35%. Those are one of the things that he fucking goddamn needed his transparency on, which he been sent that shit. The problem is the shit was just held on because if you go back and read and do your research, there's no deadline. Therefore, they just letting this motherfucker with no promoter sit his stupid ass up and rot, and there's no deadline. Then when he goes out and he announces his fight on the 20th, all of a sudden all the shit come out and they say, we just sent that bitch back earlier this month. But see, you niggas don't see nothing weird with that. So that's why I'm a loudmouth and I know what the fuck I'm talking about. That's weird fucking movement, bro. He been saying that shit. Them niggas been saying he agreed. Oh yeah, there's just a few things that need to be ironed out. That's why the nigga said, to be fair, they did drag it out. Wake the fuck up. And remember, this man is used to making $6 fucking million in a fight. And now you're telling him nothing? And we're gonna go rob a bank and I'm gonna trust that you're gonna give me 35%, but I don't know how much fucking money you got out of the bank? Like I say, common sense a motherfucker. It ain't common to everybody though.
Isn't that right, Mr. PBC? That's what I'm saying. No one has nothing to say. No one has nothing to fucking say when the truth comes out. Ben Goofy, nothing to say. Mr. PBC, nothing to say. Billo, nothing
And
to
when
say.
that nigga said that shit, don't get it twisted. That was the first thing I said. Oh shit. What the fuck? And H will tell you, Bud got it the same fucking way. I said that nigga got 48 hours. He better answer that motherfucker. He need to say something. What the fuck going on?
I told you, man.
So it ain't got nothing to do with them niggas. It's about goddamn loving boxing and making these niggas fight.
Yeah, man. I told you, man. We cook these people that don't know what they're talking about when it comes to fucking Errol Spence and Crawford, man. They don't know what you're talking about, man. Stop sucking Errol Spence's nuts, man. The fuck, man. We want to see the best fight the best. That's it.
My nigga ill status, where you at, man?
Status, man. I told you, man.
Ill
Mr.
status
PBC
left,
couldn't
my
hack it,
bad.
man. Mr. PBC went back to his stool, man. I don't think he made it out of the round,
No,
man.
I didn't, bro. You didn't
So
prove
what's going
that.
on? Answer this. So what's going on, bro? You heard the truth.
I've
You
been
heard the
answering your
truth.
question, bro.
So what's going on, G? You heard the truth. What's going on, G? Don't be sour now, man. Don't be sour. Be
I'm
an
not
adult.
being sorry. I'm buying something right now. Y'all niggas ain't proving nothing. I still ask you a question. What did Bud do wrong? You still don't want to answer that.
Well, hold on. You didn't even answer the question that I just asked you before Uncle D started even
Yes, I
talking.
did, dude.
No,
I
you
don't know what
didn't,
you
nigga.
mean.
You started talking about, I
Hold
don't
on.
agree with the Keith Thurman fight. Okay, cool. I'm talking about beforehand.
And
5 years ago.
that's the other thing, man. The Keith Thurman fight. Let's talk about that because that is a great fight. Like I said, I don't have no problem with them fighting them. The problem I had with nothing being on the line when they at 147 because I do want to see him be great. And he may need to move up in weight, but the thing is, I want to see him take that opportunity to be great at 147. And like my man Knockout just said, he said he'll defend me on that. I just don't want to see him go up and come back down. And I feel like, for example, you lose everything if them niggas don't fight at 147. We never knew. What's wrong with that? We never knew. They never fucking get in the ring at 147. Yeah, they can make it at 154, but it ain't the same.
It's not the same.
Them niggas ain't did nothing at 154. What tells me that they better than Charlo? Even though I do believe they are, but what tells me that they better than Charlo, Castano, Fundora, all of these dudes? What Tazoo? What tells me that they better than them? They ain't did nothing at that weight class. And I definitely don't want to see them fight the same niggas that just left 147. The Dannies, Keith. I don't want to see that. Not at 154. I do want to see it at 147. I even take a fucking Danny Garcia rematch at 147.
Yeah.
I'll take anything, but at 147 because I want to find out which one the best. And I don't want one of them to sit up, for example, and go up and have to come back down and go up. Same thing for Bud. I don't want to see Bud go his ass up and fight no fucking Danny Garcia and come back down either. Go up there and stay your ass up there.
But you want to see him fight Avernesian. But I mean,
no, Avernesian is a 147 pounder. You right. I will take that.
Come on, man.
I'll take Rocha too. I'll take Virgil too.
That nigga ain't shit, cuz. Come on, cuz.
I'm just telling you, I'll take that. What you just said, you asked me a question. I am honestly answering that. Yes, I will take that. Because those are 147 pounders and the other niggas act like they don't want it.
Yeah, correct.
I will take that. Long as it's 147. I just don't want to see the nigga running his ass all around, fighting niggas at 154 that ain't relevant.
That ain't relevant.
Yo, what's happening, man? I see y'all boys still fucking around with Errol Spence and Bud Crawford.
Yeah, we're forever gonna listen, OG Charm, Mr. DJ. Yeah. We're forever gonna talk about it. We don't give a shit. I'm tired of this. Oh, let's get over the fight. Oh, let's move on. No, we ain't. No. This is the biggest fight that we should have got.
Why Terence Crawford can't live and Errol Spence can live? It's obvious them two grown ass men doing their own fucking thing.
And you right,
Mr. OG. Mr. OG, there is no other guys that are like Errol Spence and Terence Crawford.
You're right,
there is no other guys. Nobody else like them. Bush, the last time I checked, is like 500 active boxers from bantamweight all the way to heavyweight. Everybody lace them motherfuckers up and get in there.
I'm talking about
them niggas just like them niggas.
The talent. I'm talking about the demeanor of the two guys. The demeanor, the talent, the legacy.
You heard me last night. I agree with Age Money. Usyk the best until somebody whoop on him. I don't want to hear that. The rest of these niggas just lace them up and get your ass in the ring.
Can't be the best. He's only had 3 fights at heavyweight. He can't be the best. He's only had 3 fights at heavyweight.
He come from cruiserweight. He's still a little nigga. He's still a little nigga that went up there and whooped. He's still a little nigga that went up there and whooping on niggas. Terence Crawford, Errol Spence, Terence Crawford, Errol Spence, Tank David, Jamel Charlo, all the rest of them they got to get motherfuckers. They got to get in where they fit in.
Facts, man.
Usyk's only beat one guy.
Right, he's right about that shit. Because Usyk, nigga, we talking about pound for pound. We ain't talking about just heavyweight. He was a cruiserweight undisputed champion. He beat people in their backyards, nigga. Defeated champions, and then went up to heavyweight and beat the guy with the most belts. And dog him out 2 times.
So it's about the most. So hold on. So is it about the most belts, or is it about the best guy in the weight division? Let me just ask you.
It's about
go ahead.
We talking about the best of performance. We talking about the performance. Cassidy, that man, a little dude that went up there and whipped one of the best with all the belts at heavyweight. Man, he was the smaller guy, and still up there contending. You can say 1 fight, 2 fight, 3 fight, all of them. He went up there and whoop shit, man. You got to get that little dude that you. I mean, I'm calling him a little dude because he's smaller than him.
That doesn't make him pound for pound.
Yes, why
the
don't?
The best.
What, so you can't put cruiserweight and pound for pound?
No. I'm saying that he's done his work at cruiserweight. Yes. But I'm saying to you that.
Yeah. So now you're heavyweight.
But listen. If Beterbiev was to just say, for example, if Beterbiev was now to just go to cruiserweight and then beat an Okoli or an Opotea and beat that guy, that doesn't mean that he's the bound. He doesn't put him in front of Crawford and all the fucking rest of those guys. That don't put him in front of those guys.
You say Beterbiev? We talking about motherfucking Alexander Usyk.
No, I'm using that as an example. He's only gone to heavyweight and he's beat Anthony Joshua. That's it. He hasn't beaten no one else. Everyone else has beaten different opponents.
Are you completely fucking crazy right now, nigga?
What are you talking about? What am I talking about?
Nobody?
In
What are you
heavyweight,
doing
he's
heavyweight?
beaten one guy. He's
He
beaten
feel
one
like
guy
Anthony
in
He
heavyweight.
beat
Joshua is a nobody.
Chisora in
I said he's
Witherspoon,
beaten. I said he's beaten one guy
cruiserweight,
in
as
heavyweight.
a
You're not listening. You're
cruiserweight.
not listening, Mr. PBC. I said he's beaten one guy at heavyweight. He's beaten
Yeah,
Anthony
2
Joshua.
times he beat that dude.
Okay, cool.
He
Andy,
beat
what does that mean?
Chisora and fucking Witherspoon. Come on, dude. Fucking
Oh,
y'all cool with David Venetian.
So
You
when
got to
people
give
Witherspoon got better
Usyk
skills than
Hill though,
nah,
David
don't
Cassidy.
talk
You
about
Venetian.
can't do
Chisora. Don't
Usyk
talk
like
about
that,
Chisora and that.
man.
When people beat Chisora, you don't want to give him credit. What are you talking about? Dillian White really pounded up Chisora. What about all that? They really punched up these guys. What are you talking about?
Okay. And
That's what I'm
Dylan
saying.
White
That I don't get it.
finally he got the knockout at
I'm
the end
not
of the
putting
round.
Usyk in front of no Crawford because he went and beat Anthony Joshua. I don't care. Nah, you
Well,
get me?
So
He's
how
Usyk,
got
you got
to do more
Crawford?
than that. You got to go. You got to do more
Crawford
than that.
knocked
You
out.
got to
Usyk
beat
goes
Crawford
Fury.
over
done
to
You
whooped
got
beat
to
on
beat
Joshua
Wilder.
to
You
Gamboa.
beat
got to
him.
beat
So
Fury. You got to beat Wilder. You got to beat those guys as well. Don't beat Anthony Joshua and that's it. Oh, pound for pound. No, it doesn't work like that. It don't work like that.
Nigga, he's from your country,
Bevo beat
nigga.
Canelo Alvarez. Bevo beat Canelo Alvarez.
Nigga,
He
he
ain't the
was
top 3
already
pound for
pound
pound.
for pound before he beat Joshua, nigga. That's just the icing on the cake. He beat the man with the
Yep.
most belts in that division, nigga, and beat him twice. And beat him in his backyard on top of that.
And joined his network. He joined his
Cassidy,
network.
you got something against Usyk, Cassidy. That's what that is,
No,
No,
man.
what are
he
you
got
talking about?
something
No
for
way.
Bud.
No. How can I have something
You got to
against
give
Usyk
Usyk
when his
Hill,
face is
man.
here? Look,
These
his face
niggas
is
would
right here.
diminish
How can I have
any
something
fighter
against
that's
Usyk?
compared to
His face
Bud.
is here. How can I have something against Usyk? Usyk's one of my favorite fighters. I'm just saying to you, he ain't going to pop. He's
Because
not going in front of
watch
Terence
this,
Crawford.
Cassidy. Look at when we talking about accolades, just like we talking about your boy Terence Bud Crawford. Usyk doing the damn thing in a more dominant fashion than Terence Bud Crawford.
No, he ain't. How is Terence Crawford's knocked out everybody? And where's Terence Crawford's Chaz Weatherspoons? Where the fuck is his Derek Chisoras? Where are they? Where are those guys? Where are those?
What you
Where's
mean?
Chaz Weatherspoons? Where's his Chaz Weatherspoons and Derek Chisoras? Where is that on Terence Crawford's
David
They
resume?
was at
Evanesian.
Where is
Chaz
that?
Weatherspoon's better than
was
David
at 40.
Evanesian, nigga.
No, he's not. That's what I'm saying. No, he's not. That's what I'm saying to you. What are you talking about? The fuck are you
You're
talking about?
saying David Evanesian is better than Chaz Witherspoon.
Yes, he beat Shea
He
Mosley.
lost
The
5
fuck?
times.
He beat Shea
He
Mosley.
Nah,
just lost
man.
5
Talking
times,
about you
nigga.
can't even
Nah,
tell me
man.
one win on Chaz Weatherspoon's resume. You can't tell me one win. Not one.
Man,
So
you
what are you
can't
talking
put
about?
it. You know good and damn well David Avenesian in the top 20, man. He ain't nowhere near the top 5, top 10, man. The
He's not,
man
but he's
got it
not.
These
there.
niggas
Look,
would do
He's not. But
anything
he's
for
not. But
Bud.
he's not. He's a decent fighter, and that's all I can say about David
These
Avenesian. He's a
niggas
decent
now
fighter. That's it.
saying that Bud is better than fucking. Come on, man.
What do you mean?
Crazy.
Bud is knocked out everybody. He's knocked every single person out recently. Everyone. So I don't understand where we're going with this. He ices people
Okay.
out, knocks them out,
His
turns
best
the
win
lights
at
out.
147 is Sean Porter.
What was that?
all right. His best win is Sean Porter, and then his claim to fame is the boy who
Got
Pacquiao really beat. What's the nigga name? The white
His
boy,
claim.
Jeff
Jeff Horn.
Horn.
Yeah,
But
and
His
he's
I
claim
Earl
believe
to
Earl
fame.
Pacquiao
What do you
won
mean?
that fight.
That's a guy. Yeah. Jeff Horn beat Ugas. Jeff Horn beat Manny Pacquiao before Ugas did. What's Errol Spence's best win? No one gives a fuck about no Danny Garcia. Danny Garcia didn't come there to win.
Are you
No, he
serious?
didn't come there
So
to
let
win.
me ask you,
He didn't
Cassidy,
come there
since
to
you got
win.
so
I don't
much
give a fuck
passion
about none of
about
that shit.
boxing, did Jeff
He
Horn
got
beat
Errol
passion for
Spence
Manny
Bud.
and
Pacquiao?
Errol Spence. The difference
That nigga
between
was
Errol Spence and
undefeated too.
the only difference between Errol Spence and Crawford is that Errol Spence fought Ugas and Danny Garcia. That's it. That's the only difference. That's it. Crawford would have knocked those motherfuckers out as well.
No, that ain't the only difference, Cassidy.
That is a
That ain't the
difference.
only difference. Errol Spence ain't around here trying to
Uncle
fill out
G with the
applications.
Z.
No, man, you got to get Errol Spence. He ain't around here trying to fill out no app, man. You know, he ain't out here trying to fill
I
out
give
no
it to Errol Spence, but
application.
you're not gonna just. That's what I'm saying. Like, everyone undermines what Crawford's done in the sport. Like, you get me? Everyone just
Yes,
fucking
they
wants to
do.
hate on him.
Yes, they
Everyone
do.
wants to just chat
All
shit.
the execs are undermining him. We, the boxing fans, want to put him on a pedestal, but all the execs are undermining him because if they wasn't there, yeah, give him a situation and give him a beautiful situation on his way exit up out of here. They wouldn't be trying to get him no chump off ass situation, 3 fight this for this little amount of money. If they was fucking with that man on how we fuck with him, they'd be getting him some big ass shit, and all his opponents would be trying to run for a Terence Crawford fight because of the type of monies that these people are putting behind him, and they not doing that for Terence Crawford. How they
Let me
was
ask you
doing it
this.
for.
You're right on that.
Yeah.
You're right on that point. Well, no, that's another thing. Terence Crawford was never
I
meant to
ain't gonna
be where
call him
he was
ostracized,
never
but
meant
he
to be.
almost there, Cassidy.
He was never meant to be
where he is, Terence Crawford. He was a
I
bottom of
know.
the
I
barrel
heard
crab
that
fighter.
narrative before.
He was the bottom
Why,
of the barrel crab fighter. No one thought Terence
so
Crawford would be
let
number
me
one.
ask you, Cassidy, why is that though? Like, stay on that point right there. You saying he was never meant to be there, but he didn't read these people book apparently. Terence Crawford, you don't supposed to be champ. You just supposed to be the nigga in there and get your ass whooped. You know,
No, I just
you don't
think no. I
supposed
just think that I think that they had a ceiling. That like, I think that the executive, the promoter, I think they had a ceiling on Crawford. That is, they had a nice ceiling. Like he ain't gonna go past this
I can
stage of
feel
his
that
career.
too.
Like
Are you
that's what
saying
I think.
Bob did that to him?
I can
Yes,
feel that
yes,
too.
yes,
I can
yes,
feel.
yes, yes,
Yeah,
yes.
any
Because
company will do
he
that
could have
too.
gave him
Any
that
company
Pacquiao
will
fight.
do that
He
too.
didn't give him the Pacquiao fight. He didn't give him the Pacquiao. Why
Because
didn't
you
he give him
got
the Pacquiao
think
fight? Why? Why?
think
Why?
think
If he got
about
So
the
he
this.
gave
Pacquiao
Think
him
fight,
a
about this, y'all.
guarantee that
if
he
he got
knew
the
he
Pacquiao
wasn't
fight, he
first.
would have fought Errol Spence. If he got the
Because
Pacquiao fight,
the more famous you get, the more you force the network to up your pay or up your
Man, this is
demands
like
and
all
shit. So
about Bud.
I can believe they put a ceiling on him. I can believe they put a ceiling on him too.
it's the fact that I'm not no mad Bob Crawford fan. I'm a fan of the sport. But listen, like I said to you, I just don't. I defend Crawford mad hard because people just take the piss out of him, fam. That's my.
Then what did
I
Bud do
defend Crawford.
wrong?
I
What
defend
did
Crawford
Bud do
because people
wrong?
take the piss out of him and people underestimate him and people don't
Well,
people
he
don't
took
admire
risks. I
people
don't
don't
think he
advocate
did
people
nothing
don't
wrong.
advocate for him and good enough. You know what I'm saying, fam? When
What
this
did
guy
Bud
goes
do
away,
wrong in
when this guy
negotiation?
retires, when he
I
retires,
don't
when
think he did that wrong in negotiation. I think he just took risks that didn't go out that didn't work out in his favor. Like re-signing
Mr.
with
Charm,
Bob
Mr.
You
Arum
Charm,
got to
it
didn't
get
work.
worked out in
boss
his
nigga
favor.
and bring another
It worked out
contract
in
to
his
the
favor
table.
because apparently allegedly he got 10 million. So that it worked out
He
in his
didn't get
favor.
no 10 million.
Not
He
the
never
Bob,
said
not
that.
the second
I don't
situation
know if
with,
he
not the
I don't
second
know if
deal,
he
not
got
the
10 million
second
or not. I'm
contract.
saying
Niggas
allegedly.
be capping for Bud.
I said
That
allegedly.
second contract didn't work out for him because remember, because Cassidy, you see how they did their last press conference, how he was chomping at Bob Arum, telling him what he couldn't do and what he could do and couldn't do. So I don't
Capping
think
for your
that
boy
worked out for
Bud.
him. Because I think he closed the door on himself for even going back to top rank, even as a promoter with his own fighters by that little those jabs he was taking at Bob Arum, you know what I'm saying, on his way up out of there.
I think when he
So
walked away from Bob Arum, he already knew that he was about to sit up, for example, and go his own fucking solo promoter like Floyd
yeah,
did and make a lot of money. I think that's what he knew. I think he want the big fights, but I also think that that's his whole plan to just sit up, for example, and try to be like a Floyd or Canelo or something like that and just fight
Oscar.
and
Oscar
fight
for
as
that
the
matter.
Yeah.
deals come. Fight as the
Mm,
deals come. You're 36 years old. I know a lot of
mm,
people ain't gonna like this. I like Knockout. I let him have his piece on what he said, but when you
mm.
36 years old, I'm just gonna say this: it feel good when you know you can sign a 2-fight deal and it's 15 million or 20 million or whatever. I don't know, but I'm just saying if you can sign 3-fight deals, stuff like that, and you locked in and you know you're gonna have 3-fight dates this year or this year and the last one,
Right. You still
it's
eat.
just
You
it's,
still
it's
eat.
just no brainer shit, bro.
Right. You still working. You still working.
Because
That's
I'm
real shit
36
though, D.
fucking
See,
years old.
you ain't saying nothing wrong, D, as far as him still working. But you got D, you also have to look at the boxing fans. They like for him and Tank Davis too, they got to fight somebody. You know how the boxing fans are. They got and we like they are fighting somebody, they got somebody across the ring, they winning. But the boxing fans like, man, fuck the nigga across the ring. That ain't the person we want across the ring from him. So, you got to look at how boxing fans look at it too. Now, us as business people, we say, well, shit, at least he working. You know what I'm saying? He got a 3-fight deal in front of him. At least he working. But boxing
Well, the
fans say,
thing
man,
is,
fuck him working.
one of the worst things you can do when you get up in age, anytime, like I said, I retired at 36, bro, and I know for a fact your body
Mhm.
gonna start fucking kicking in somewhere around these years. And this is what I'm saying. You know what? The good thing is, as long as you stay active, you probably can keep going. But if you fucking
Right.
take a fucking break, that shit
It's
is a
over with.
bitch to get back started. So
Yeah.
that's why I say when you get at this age, man, we can say what we want to say on the outside and complain. The man, for whatever reason, like I said, I ain't trying to go there. You want to call him a duck, you want to say he ain't a duck. You want to say Earl a duck, you say he ain't no duck. It don't matter. Whatever the fuck it is, they ain't getting it
Right.
done. Now, if it ain't getting done, the man gotta fucking make money while he can. And I'm not finna tell
That's
no
right.
man to sit up and go fucking sign with somebody because there's some people over there I know that ain't guaranteed.
Yeah,
I'm
but you can go
sorry.
over there.
Man, fuck that. Like, but what I don't get,
Hey,
why is it that
why,
they
D?
can't?
You
Why
can
is it
go
they
over there.
can't treat the
Ain't
man with
no
some? But
guarantee
why
now,
is it
but
that
you
they
can go
can't
over
treat him
there.
with respect, though, man? What's
But
wrong with
that's
the
the same way with the
Because,
other
with
ones
respect?
too. That's the same way with
man,
the
I
other
think
ones
that
too. That's why I say it don't matter who you fight at the end of the day. What you want is a guaranteed amount of money for 2 or 3 fights that you want to get. Now, Earl in there, that's super great. But I want something locked in that my ass gonna be active at 36 years of age. I do not want to be sitting around no fucking year at 36 years old and
Waiting
telling
to fight
myself
a big
man,
fight.
with one of these niggas like Boots.
Right.
Ain't that the
Yeah,
truth?
that will put a little rust on you trying to wait around and wait for some big shit. It happened to the best of them too, D. Because a lot of niggas, when you look at boxing history, a lot of niggas sat around and waited for them to have a big shot, and when they got that shot, they wasn't ready.
Huh?
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you 100% right, bro. We were talking about that the other day. I told people, I said, think about it. If you 38 years old, 36, 37, and you ain't that active, guess what? And you got a name and you a former champion, man, them niggas be licking their chops. They be like, oh, that nigga probably sitting on the porch. What you doing? Oh, nothing, man. Just sitting on the porch having a beer. Next thing you know, them niggas got an offer.
Right. And see, sometimes it can go wrong because Deontay Wilder should have left Tyson Fury at home. He should have left him at home, should have left him retired. Yeah, he should have left him retired. Don't fuck the rust on him and all that shit. And he pulled that rust ass nigga up out of that out of his
But he didn't come in the
cave.
ring with Russ. He took like 2 warm-ups or 3. He was smart.
Yeah. I mean, what I mean by rust is even with those two, he had been out so long to where it was like, a lot of folks, don't even. It'd be hard for him to come back. Like 3 fights won't, But I think Deontay Wilder was his 3rd fight. It's like you still ain't got it. You still a little rest. Even with Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman went on his 2nd fight back. On it, what was Manny Pacquiao? His 2nd fight back? That was his 2nd fight, and he got put on his ass.
No, that was a rematch clause. Like that was like back to back with Warren. Almost back.
No, I'm talking about with Manny Pacquiao when Keith Thurman came back.
Oh,
what was it? His 3rd fight or his 2nd fight?
Layoff, a 2-year layoff.
Yeah, and that was his 2nd fight back, 3rd fight back. What was the 2nd fight back, right? With Manny Pacquiao, that was his 2nd fight back, and he was still resting trying to take on him.
Yeah, it was his 2nd fight back. Yeah.
Yeah, like you know what I'm saying. You got put on your ass because you wasn't ready. You know what I'm saying. You should have waited a few months.
That was Keith Thurman's issue. He shouldn't have took that fight like that quick.
Right, but on the flip side, though, Tyson Fury being laid off.
Are we like doing this for Bud? Are we like doing?
Saying if Bud chill out, if Bud don't fight, then he can meet the same fate as a lot of older fighters as far as getting that rust or that missed timing and stuff like that. So him being active is something good for him. Maybe not for boxing fans or boxing and all that, but for him, you know what I'm saying, and keep him, you know what I'm saying, at least kind of active. And once he do land a big fight, that Spence fight or Charlo or somebody that's huge for his career or whatever, he'll be ready. Not, you know what I'm saying? Now, my thing is this right here. Him just being active won't keep him ready though, because he can be fighting all them mediocre niggas, and then it's time to shine with get up on them lights with Spence, Charlo or somebody like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas be too much for him. You know, them mediocre niggas be lit, for a nigga that's a dog, and they beat on a mediocre nigga, be making that doggish nigga look like he the man until he get in there with another dog.
Yeah.
I think that's what boxing fans.
That go back to what you were saying earlier too. Like somebody was talking about Caleb Plant. It ain't his first fucking big fight. The thing is, Bud prepared for that because every nigga that fight Bud is defending belts, man. Bud has defended. He has been since 2018 been in a title fight. Every fucking fight.
But you got to know, dude.
And it started before 2018. It started damn near like 2017. 15 or 16 because he was at 135.
He came in the league at 7. He came in at 47 in 2017. He sat down with Max Kellerman and Stephen A. And when he first entered, they was like, "Who'd you want?" And he said, "I want Keith Thurman." He said, "Not Errol Spence." Bud like, "Hell no, I know Errol Spence. Keith Thurman, the man at 47. Keith Thurman, the one got all the juice at 47." So and at that time, Keith Thurman was the man at 47. You know.
He was
you know what
at
I'm saying?
one time.
And then see when Keith Thurman heard it, I think this is what everybody on H Money Channel be laughing at me about, because I'm down with Keith Thurman. He heard it on, man. Had he not heard it on, he'll still be whipping shit. He heard it on, man.
No, it
He
wasn't
heard it
just
on
that,
3
nigga.
times. Fuck
No,
you,
no,
Cassidy.
nigga,
Yes,
don't
he
do
did.
that.
Yeah,
No,
fuck
don't do
y'all.
that.
Yes, he did.
Hold on, no, hold on. Now you said something about hard. He also
I like that. I like that. DJ Chong.
He also got married and he was playing the
I'm
flute.
sticking with my
And,
man. Fuck that shit.
Nah, he was getting snakes
Ain't
out of
nothing wrong with
baskets
that.
and shit.
Hey, you got that right. My bad, OG. Go ahead.
Nah, he was getting snakes out of baskets and he got married to that girl from a different country.
Playing the flute and shit.
Nigga bought a Prius. Shit, I remember that shit.
Yeah, I think he lost a step on that too. Speaking of that, I think he lost a step when he did that.
Yeah, he lost a step, man. Pacquiao caught him slipping, like we saying that rush. It do something to you. Now, Errol Spence was talking all that shit, talking about Keith Thurman never get a fight. Now look at where we at 154. Both of y'all niggas gonna be looking huge as fuck, in shape. And we're gonna see what we talking about. We're gonna see what we talking about now. Cause with that little more weight on him, I don't think he gonna be so. Yes, Cassidy, his body ain't that weak, Cass. I don't know what you talking about. At 54, he gonna have a little more mass on his body. I bet you that. I bet you that.
Yeah, I think the fight should happen at 147.
I know one thing. I'll tell y'all this. As much as we might complain about it, or I might sit up and say I don't want the shit at 154, I do think it's a fucking good fight. I will say that. And I don't think it's going to be as one-sided as everybody out here hollering either.
But them niggas going to be beating on each other, boy.
I think it'll be a disadvantage to Bud. I mean, 154.
Bud ain't Bud. You think Bud gonna go up there with them?
We talking about Keith and
Earl.
Oh, I don't.
Yeah, Bud ain't gonna go up there with them nigga, man. Them niggas gotta come see Bud. Bud at 47.
I think everybody, when they hear Bud saying 154, I think y'all don't realize it was really only because he just wanted to go up there for a certain nigga and he want to try to get some belts. I don't think he just want every 154 pounder, but I could be wrong.
Man, I think it's hard for him to make that 147 weight. He kind of reminds me of Devin Haney when he makes 147. Real drained down, discolored. This is not.
Who is that? Who is that, OG?
Oh no, I said Errol Spence reminds me of Devin Haney when he makes 147.
I be looking all skinny and shit going way in.
Yeah, discolored. He his color looks a little different. That I don't think it's healthy for him to make 147. I think that negotiation that he had with him, they did their best, but it worked in Bud's favor because he obviously knows he can't be at 147 that long. So I think that it's a mind game with these dudes. That's why I like heavyweight in 175 because they get it in. There's no in between.
Once again, OG PBC, like I said, it don't be me getting mad at them and hollering shit, the fake ass shit like everybody just pop out on YouTube. It be what they say. He shouldn't have been on fucking Showtime with fucking Ugas on that bitch, keep hollering out, Showtime! He shouldn't have been on that bitch talking about some, I make weight so easy, I don't even have to put a bag on. Man, I got a nutritionist, that shit easy to make now. Don't be saying that shit. And then your next fight, man, I can't make this shit.
What he said, you misquote. He said he said he don't got to wear the sauna suit no more because he feeling like you about to die wearing a sauna suit trying to make weight.
Make it easy.
So since he got a nutritionist,
right now.
It's easier to make the weight than it was at first.
Now he said it's easy because I eat right now. I take care of my body.
Yeah, but
I feel like Bud walks around at a weight that builds up to 147. Earl walks around on a weight that he has to build down to get to 147.
There you go. Now you're talking. And I've been telling them the same thing about Loma. Loma fighting niggas that got to come down to fight him.
Yeah.
He fucking at his max. He got to get on scale. He got to get on scale with coins in his pocket.
See, people used to say Usyk was small. People used to say Usyk was small. If you really do the history, he's taller than Muhammad Ali. So he wasn't a smaller dude. He just.
Well, they saying to this era, these niggas here giants these days. OG, all these motherfuckers 6'8", 6'9", 6'5". These some giants around this bitch. Back then, it wasn't numbered a couple of giants like Foreman. It wasn't no whole bunch of motherfuckers like this. These days, you got about 15 motherfuckers as big as Foreman.
Hey, but you got to give it to Usyk. If he beats Tyson Fury, he'll go
no
down
doubt, bro. He number one
in the world.
No doubt.
And they'll make a movie about the nigga.
Hey, I love Usyk,
Okay.
bro. I done told you. I don't have no problem with nobody telling me
They
Usyk
already
number
made a
one.
move about him. They put him in Rocky. They called him Ivan Draco. Yeah, that nigga
Man,
was just
I
that
don't
nigga
think
just.
nobody should argue that. If you want to say Usyk number one, if you notice, you've been saying that, you ain't heard me one time argue with you because I feel like that is a very legit argument for anybody that want to put him number one.
But check my next argument. If he beats Tyson Fury, I'm telling you, that's the biggest achievement in boxing history. He
I
don't
agree.
lose.
I said that too.
Like
I
That
agree
shit,
to that.
that
Fury?
shit legendary right there. That shit legendary right
But
there.
if
He can ride
Earl,
off.
but if Bud get Earl, that keeps him right back there too.
That ain't
That's
bigger
two
than Usyk,
times,
though. Let's keep it real.
and that's a monster. And I think his accolades, Earl's, and the way Earl been beating people, especially if he get Thurman too.
You think 47 gonna exceed heavyweight?
No, I say that the accolades of him, he undisputed cruiserweight, and he moved up and fucking smacked around AJ. And if he beats
Yeah.
Tyson Fury,
Now AJ ain't no
Yeah, man,
super
that'll be too
accomplishment. He's a
legendary.
big name, but let me
okay,
just say, as a boxing fan,
but
he's
he made
not
it look easy.
he's not
He
my
made it look
biggest.
easy.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm telling you. I'm not taking from
Yeah.
his win. It's a good win, but I'm just saying for me. Now that doesn't mean that it's not. It's a great fucking win because that's probably the most famous boxer in the world to me, anyway.
You
But
just
I
don't see
just
him
feel
as a
like, for
threat no
example,
more.
his boxing and him being a dog and coming in professional and not running out of gas and all of that type of shit. No, I'm not impressed him beating him. I expected it. And I said it on here before the fight. I told
So I
niggas, they
did
got
too.
mad at me. I said the nigga's fucking, he has no dog.
I was trying to
He was
bet
gonna
niggas
lose.
$500 because I
Huh?
knew I was trying to bet him niggas $500 because I knew Usyk would have won.
Yeah,
Right when AJ
I had a
said he
lot
was
of
trying
people
to
get
outbox
mad at
him,
me for that.
why
Yeah,
when
AJ.
AJ
I
said
don't
he
know.
was
I
trying
don't
to
know why
outbox
AJ
that nigga?
mentality like that. AJ mentality is he asked the man, "How did you beat me? Like you, what you thought you outscore? You was trying to score the punches and shit. Was that what you were doing, AJ? Like where your mind at, bro? Cause that man beat you up, bro. Now he probably didn't beat you up like you thought you got beat up. Like you probably didn't feel beat up. Well, what we watched you get beat up. You probably didn't. He asked him out after the fight, "How did you beat me? I'm better than you. I got more skills than you," or some shit like that. He said. I'm like, nigga, come on, bro.
This might
That
be
ain't. That's,
rude, but I'm gonna say it, and I'm gonna say it like it is. I feel like Earl and Bud are the last skillful black fighters in
You
this
crazy as
generation.
hell. What about
so
Shakur Devin
secure
Tank?
stick.
No, no,
Let me knock on wood. Let me knock. Hey, boy, you already know how we feel about Shakur Stevenson. That nigga got. You see what he
but
did
I'm
to
saying in
I
Jamel
mean,
this
how
Herring?
could you
generation.
just say that? What you just said, Morel. I
Okay,
mean, I
but
can
let
name
me
a
say
million
this.
more
But let me
motherfuckers.
say this.
Laura.
I'm saying in boxing, in this generation, for us to see the big fight with
In
you
his
right here,
in his 10
because
years,
niggas is getting weak. I feel like Deontay Wilder's weak as hell now. Age, all these niggas in these other weight divisions
Yeah,
is
but we
weak
got
as
Jared
fuck.
Anderson too. He just ain't got no
I
shot yet.
said
We
this
got a lot of
generation though.
motherfuckers.
I said this generation.
in this generation right here, I don't know, man. I won't go say they the best. They the most
I can't
skillful
say
in this
that. I'm sorry.
generation.
I got to disagree with you on that one.
No, I feel you,
Cause
but
it's
I'm
so
saying this
man.
generation that we've been paying attention to since 2015. These
Man,
niggas is
boxing
weak
is
as
full of
hell,
fucking talent, if you ask me,
and these
and we got
UK
plenty
niggas
of
is
them
taking
in
over.
the U.S.
These
Yeah,
UK
yeah.
niggas is
I'm
taking
talking
over.
about Devin improving every fight. Devin Haney improving every fight.
Yeah, we got a lot of smoke, bro. And I ain't even mentioned the people like, and these dudes here, they don't even get the credit. But you know what? We could wipe. This how much fucking, when you just made that statement, I'm going to say something to you. I could actually wipe Shakur, Devin Haney, Tank off the fucking list. And I would still put my fucking American black fighters up like fucking Frank Morton, Keyshawn Davis
Tony
against
Harrison.
any
I
of them
said
niggas.
this generation
Yeah,
though.
yeah.
Tony Harrison to me ain't doing nothing like that. He ain't gonna be doing that
Shit,
at
but
all. I feel like
why see
Jamel's
what he
gonna
do to Tim
squash
Zoo?
him again.
Why would he do it to
I feel
Tim
like
Zoo?
Jamel's gonna
Jamel,
squash him again.
Shit.
Jamel
He ain't
Charlo
got no
just happened to clip
fighters.
his chin because he was playing chicken against Jamel Charlo, and Jamel Charlo
No, he
clipped that
wasn't.
chin.
Stop
Had
that
he not
bullshit.
been playing chicken,
That
he
nigga gassed
man.
out, trying to look cute in front of some
Yeah, because
bitches.
he was playing
Got his
chicken. He
ass
stuck his
knocked
chin.
out.
He stuck his chin out there. He stuck his chin out there
Okay,
and
that's
Mel
his
clip.
fault.
Yeah,
That's
that
his
was his
fault. He
fault.
shouldn't have done that.
But he ain't trash though. He ain't trash though because he was playing around. He ain't finna play around with Tim Zoo at all. He gonna beat Tim Zoo. All right, y'all, man, that nigga from Detroit can motherfucking fight.
I feel you. I feel y'all niggas who do that for him, but to me, he ain't getting nowhere past Jamel. Jamel got his number. He's fought better competition. He after that fight, he got into a better fight.
Well,
And
I
was a
mean,
harder fighter.
Jamel my second best, but yeah, I got you.
You got Tony over Jamel?
No, I got Keith Thurman as my best. He only lost to Manny Pacquiao.
No, at 154.
Nah, I got at 54. I got Jamel Charlo the best at 54.
But you got Tony Harrison beating him in a rematch.
I think if a third fight happens, I think it'll be 2-1 Tony Harrison. I think it's gonna go the distance.
Okay,
Still be
let's
2-1
bet.
Tony Harrison.
Let's bet.
I don't want to bet. I don't bet one. We're gonna bet a meal.
I
Gonna
think
bet a meal.
I think if Tony's
restaurant your
focused,
choice.
if Tony's focused, man,
We could do
if Tony's
$25 if he
focused and
broke.
fights the perfect fight, he could maybe beat Jamel in that trilogy fight, man.
Yeah, man.
He looked great in both those fights. He won one, and in the second one, had he not played around, if that shit went to the cards, bro, that may have went to Tony. Honestly.
Yeah.
Tony's best
He
bet
was
to
sitting there
beat him
playing
is go the
around,
distance.
and like everybody say, that was
He
his
has a
fault for
horrible
playing
gas
around.
tank.
Yeah, it was. He shouldn't have been playing around. You know.
No, he wasn't just playing around. He got hit in the head.
No, you're right about that. There's no excuses in boxing. Like he should not have done that. But you're right about that. But there is context, and he did get laxed in there. He started putting his hands down. He got too comfortable, bro. That happens sometimes.
Right.
It's not an excuse, but if he don't do that,
It's nowhere near an excuse. You can't say it's not an excuse and still say it.
yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Because it ain't really an excuse, bro. It ain't really like an excuse.
If the fight would have continued since he got lax, he would have still got fucking waxed and was sitting on the ground. He would have been on the ground.
Yeah, but why did he get whacked, PBC? Why did he get whacked when he wasn't getting hit before the first 8 rounds?
He would have got
because he got comfortable, brother. That's why he got too comfortable.
We can bet.
So you got Tellzu being Tony Harrison.
I mean, if y'all believe he gets past him, I'm trying to do Jamel Tony Harrison.
Yeah, I think that'll be a good fight, but I think Tony's got what it takes to beat him. He even said that in his interview. Well, I ain't trying to bet, bro. I ain't trying to bet.
Right. So let me ask you, PBC. So you don't think you said Terence Crawford, Errol Spence Jr., the last black fighters in this generation.
No,
so you counting? You saying Demetrius Andre's skills?
I feel like they got the best skills going upwards, nothing below. I'm not going below. Upwards and up, they got the best skills. 175, 190, and 200. No, there ain't no competition right now that's doing shit in our generation. Jared Anderson is still coming up. He ain't gonna be getting no big fight in the next 3 fights. Facts. Joe Joyce is.
So you saying besides? Okay.
AJ,
and you really saying
AJ got to find a new trainer. Cruiserweight Anthony Yard and Craig Richards and Buatsi. They're all trash. Facts.
You know what AJ problem is, bro? It ain't necessarily the boxing ability. It's a spirit thing. It's a confidence thing with him. It's a confidence thing with him.
It's his body. His body is too robotic.
There's that, bro, but it's his spirit going into the fights. Like he's got doubt and shit in him. And that'll hurt a fighter, bro. That'll hurt a fighter. I don't know who he needs to go to instill that shit.
He needs to move out of the UK. He needs to move out of the UK and live in America. Because Tyson Fury did it. Josh Taylor did it.
So you need to be a sponge. He already came over here being a little sponge.
Fury never struggled with self-belief, though.
Right.
No, I'm telling you.
In the fight, not outside of the ring, he did. Outside of the ring, he did.
I never said that. I said these top fighters that come from other countries that are in the game right now, they don't live in those.
Come to America and do their training. Yeah, he can't. He went back to Crump. Yeah, he went back to Crump.
Josh Taylor lives out here. Bill was about to move out here. Dimitri, he lives in. Betterby lives in Canada. None of these niggas are staying over there to be top. They're coming over here.
Right.
I feel you on that, but didn't he already go to? He tried that right with Garcia.
No, he didn't. Garcia
Yeah,
tried
with
to tell
Robert
him you need to
Garcia. Yes,
move
he
to
did. The
America.
last fight, with the last fight against Alexander
No, he
Usyk,
didn't.
he was
Yes,
training with
sir.
Robert
Yes, he
Garcia.
did.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did.
he
He
Yeah, but
did.
he
trained with Robert
didn't. But
Garcia.
hold on. He said it in an interview plenty of times on plenty of channels. He needs to live out here and train out here. He doesn't need to come out here just for a camp and go
You know what
back to
Robert
the UK.
Garcia said? Robert Garcia said he was a little lazy. That's right out the
Yep.
trainer's mouth.
Yeah, that's true
And
too.
then he been over there with Derrick James being a sponge.
But Robert Garcia, I feel like is not that type of dude to really boss AJ around and tell him what he needs to do. He's a nice guy.
Yeah, that's kind of true too. But
That's his
I
biggest
mean, you're not
payday too.
supposed. You're not supposed to have to. I
Hold
mean,
on, that's his
yeah.
biggest payday in a while. Ever since Maidana, probably. Facts.
I mean, it
Man,
might be his biggest payday. I don't know what that means. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay.
No, but he wouldn't. If it's your biggest payday, you're not gonna fuck it up. You're not gonna be like, "Hey, man, you need to fucking get your
Oh,
ass
right.
together."
Yep.
so let
You
me
be like, "Hey,
let
man,
me ask
do
you,
what you want."
PBC. You think Jamel Charlo is one dimensional? You know, like he ain't got too
No,
much of his game.
I think
So,
he
but
definitely. I think he definitely does. But Derrick James seems to train people that have. I don't know. Maybe it's just him, Jamel. The jab is obviously an issue for Jamel. Really, really an issue. The 1-2 is the issue. And you
well,
know,
he showed up in
boxing.
Castano fight last fight. He showed Castano he know how to do it now
But that
and beat him
overhand
up.
right for Castano was all night in the first place. And it was too predictable when he was about to throw that overhand right. Jamel was. Fucking
But
Castano already had his hand up.
Yeah, Castano came in that fight thinking the jab was fucked up, like he couldn't really throw that motherfucker. And he showed him better that fight. That motherfucker
That's
gonna
true.
keep you in place, you
But
know.
it's
And
facts
so he
though.
got better. He got better. So I'm saying we talking about skills, not just that. Because you saying I'm sticking back to
No,
because
skills.
I like
Look at
Terence
all these
Crawford's
skills.
skills. Yeah, I
I
like
like
Terence Crawford's skills. I like Errol Spence's skills, but I still think I you know. I still think, you know, I'm one of those styles to make fights type, you
Yeah,
know what I'm saying,
don't say
person.
nothing crazy.
Yeah.
I'm glad you
I'm one of
caught
those
yourself.
I'm one of those styles to make fights type people. So, but when I think about
But I
skills and stuff
definitely
like that,
believe
I
Bud is
think
gonna
Jamel
destroy
Charlo,
Earl.
who that?
Bud is gonna destroy Earl. Earl is too. He gets hit too much. His best.
You think he too Mr.
His,
Fundamental? You think he
he
got too
has
much
no
fundamental?
defense. He has no defense.
What the
His
hell?
best.
Man, Errol Spence ain't
No,
finna get man. Come on, man. You gotta know better than that.
come
I
on,
thought
man.
you
Look
gonna say
at little
something
guys
different than
fight. Look
that.
at
Errol
plenty of
Spence
other
ain't got no
fights,
defense. Errol Spence ain't had no defense. He'd been getting whooped on all his fights. Eric, you ain't seen
and
nobody just beat on
he
Errol
gets
Spence
hit a
like
lot.
that, man.
He gets
I
hit
ain't
very
talking
much
about
a
getting
lot.
hit a lot. Terence Crawford get papped out. So we ain't talking about
Yeah,
get
but
papped
Terence
out and
Crawford has
coming
a
back
game plan. For
on
me,
getting
Errol
papped
Spence,
out.
his game plan
Come
is just
on, man.
smother you and shit
Don't
with
no
some
nigga
shit.
got no game plan on getting papped out. He just had to. He just know how to
Terence
recover
Crawford
from
got
that shit.
timing with his punches. Earl just
But
got he just
he
tries to
still
hit
don't want
you.
to get papped out. Hey man, I don't give a
I just
damn how
think
good your time is. You don't want no nigga to pap you out. Errol Spence, come on, and you ain't seen
you
no
leave
Earl.
yourself
You don't seen
exposed
Errol
when you're
Spence
throwing
get
your
caught.
hands.
You don't seen Errol Spence get caught. You ain't seen Errol Spence get papped out. Nah, you might say that one round. Kell Brook had the fourth round in they fight.
Yeah.
That maybe
And
so. But after this, you ain't never seen that man get papped out.
And Ugas.
Ugas ain't papped them out, man. Ugas caught him. Ugas was so stupid when he caught him. He ain't know what to do. That's why he hit him with the soft two piece, and Earl went back into the ropes and came out of the rope beating his ass. See, Ugas should have let him lean down for that damn mouthpiece and picked him back up with an uppercut.
We
But
can bet on that
Ugas
too.
didn't
I
know.
got Bud.
Well, I don't
got Bud.
understand is why do we minimize
Laughing
these
my ass
why do
off.
we minimize these fighters based on like this dude's like PBC? It's no hate. I'm actually wondering like why are you so down on Crawford? You ain't impressed by his abilities, his career at all? Like at all?
I never said I was down on Crawford. I believe Crawford beats Earl. I was talking about I believe Crawford beats Earl. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Nah, he's
Nah, he
I
always
believe Crawford.
he always
I
been on
must have
point
heard
with what
that.
he
I
thinks.
must have heard
We
that
just talking about
sideways,
the
bro. My fault.
negotiations. That's where we disagree.
No, that's what we're in a disagreement. I'm not a fan of Bud. I'm a fan of boxing. I believe Bud has everything. Bud can be on his worst night and still beat Earl.
Well, you just who said he had no defense? Somebody just said he had no defense at all.
PB said,
Like what?
he said Errol Spence had no defense. He
Oh,
said
my fault. Okay,
man,
my fault.
yeah, he talking about Errol Spence ain't got no defense. I want him to tell me which fight he seen Errol Spence get beat up on.
Spence got good defense too. Spence got
no,
real
he
good
got to
defense.
tell us.
I don't agree with that.
No, he got to tell us which fight he seen Errol Spence get beat up on.
It ain't. It's not. It's not like upper. It's not like upper body agility type of defense.
Nigga getting caught. All boxers get caught. Yeah, they gonna get caught with some good shit. I'm talking about beat up on to say this nigga ain't got no defense.
It ain't like Mayweather type defense, but as far as
he got beat
covering
up on, he said this nigga ain't got no defense. He ain't got. So if he ain't got no defense, then them niggas should have beat him.
No, hold on,
man, come on, man. He was stopping shit.
They call Spence Mr. Fundamental, man. They call Spence Mr. Fundamental.
Bro, tripping, man. He just want to have something to say right now, cause he can't name that. He gonna name all them fights that goddamn Errol Spence whoop shit in, talking about he ain't have no defense, man. Stop, man. Them niggas, if he ain't have no defense, Sean Porter should have got Errol Spence ass up out of here. If he ain't had no defense, Uga should have got him up out of here. Man, come on, man.
Sean Porter, come on now. If he didn't get that knockdown, he would have lost.
But come on, but get your ass up out of here talking about he ain't got no defense.
I don't know, bro. Spence got pretty solid defense. It's not the defense. Everybody's different, bro. Different styles. Like he ain't Mayweather. It ain't Mayweather type of defense, but it's fundamentally really good. It's fundamentally pretty good, man.
Okay.
It's underrated.
Okay, and Bud will capitalize on that and hit him with some shit he don't see because he don't look, and he gonna fucking get knocked out.
He don't look.
And I agree that Bud will beat him, but I'm not gonna go as far to say that Spence don't got no good defense. You're talking about an elite fighter in Terence Crawford.
Yeah, man, an Olympian. He talking about an Olympian don't look. Man, come on, man. I can't believe this shit.
Don't be mad, but bet me.
What?
Man. When the fight happened, I bet you. When the fight happened, I bet you, bro. When the fight happened, I bet you.
Beating him in a rematch. You had what's his name? Beat Jamel Charlo on a rematch. You didn't want to bet then. Now I'm talking about Blood beats Earl. You don't want to bet now.
I would argue that Spence has better defense than Thurman and Porter.
You don't know what you're looking at.
Say what again?
I would argue that Thurman has better defense than Thurman and Porter.
No, I think Thurman has a better defense.
Thurman's got better legs, I think, but just being defensively sound, I don't know. That's close, bro.
Flat-footed when not good defense.
Hey, Thurman know how to recover. But them niggas can't fuck with my boy one time, nigga. Florida, nigga. Hey, he represent.
I like Thurman
too. It'll be over by probably round 9. Facts.
The fuck? Come on, bro. That shit gonna be a masterclass fight. Them niggas going 12, but that shit going to the scorecard, nigga.
Hey, that fight gonna be crazy because that nigga Thurman, I think that nigga the type of nigga. Hey, Thurman the type of dude that he gonna be very, very careful. And when a person like that, like Thurman, that's kind of like a little careful and he's strong, ain't no telling what that boy might swing back. You know, a scared person, you better leave them scared people alone.
I just rewatched the Barrios fight. I just rewatched the Barrios fight, and Thurman throws a good combination. Thurman throws a good combination too.
That's what I'm saying.
Hit you with that second punch. That first punch may not, but that second one, bro. Yeah, he's got good combination punching.
Yeah, I nigga find it, black.
Hey, I'm just being honest. I got Earl winning, but I'm telling you, y'all better be careful. You put a man in there. And y'all talking about how strong he is and this and that or whatever with a dude that got power and he a little scary too. All right. You know, Earl got Keith got great legs now. You ain't gonna catch him.
Well, stylistically, Keith Thurman has the things that could cause Errol Spence problems if he does it right.
That's what I said. He got great legs, and if you run behind him, don't get caught.
Now that's that smoke Bud Crawford.
Don't run behind him and get caught. Don't run into him.
Keith Thurman gonna beat both of them. Watch see what I tell y'all, man.
In fact, there's nothing that could prepare. There's nothing.
Thurman beating Earl.
There's
Man, he
nothing
gonna
that could.
beat Earl. He going to the scorecard.
Oh,
He
come
gonna
on,
beat
man.
Errol
You already
Spence
know what I'm
Jr. on
about
the
to say.
I
scorecard.
think he got a
Then
better chance. And
he
hey,
gonna
and I'm
beat
a
Bud
Bud
Crawford
fan.
on the
I think he got a
scorecard
better
too.
chance of
Them
beating
niggas,
Bud than
hey,
Earl.
hey, you know what hey, somebody just said Keith Thurman. Them niggas ain't gonna be able to catch Keith Thurman. He gonna bap and move, stick and
That's what I'm
move, stick and
saying.
move.
Yeah,
That's
12,
what I
and
just
12
that's
said.
rounds,
When
man.
you make him like he worried and he don't want to get touched, it's gonna be hard to touch him, and you don't want to chase
Hell
him
yeah, stick and move,
you're
boy.
gonna
because
Stick and move.
you're gonna get a taste of Terence Crawford in the Thurman fight. There's nothing that could prepare Spence for Crawford better than a Keith Thurman. They're
except for
different.
he
There's
right-handed.
different, but there's similarities there.
Yeah, but the other thing is he gonna have to prepare for it, and he didn't get that. He was supposed to get that Pacquiao fight. That was supposed to be his left-hander. You take away that, he ain't had a left-hander since Ocampo.
Good point, man.
Now let's bet
I'm just
whoever say
saying that
Keith
left
Thurman.
hand stuff is different. That's why you don't see a lot of people running for Shakur. It's totally opposite, and he a great boxer.
Let's bet whoever say Keith
Yeah,
Thurman beat
Spence being
Bud.
a southpaw is difficult for
It's
a
an
lot of
advantage
people.
for him too. That's why don't
It is.
nobody climb that tree.
Yep.
I don't really believe the fight's gonna happen because Earl hasn't came out and said nothing. He usually says something. To me, it seems forced by Showtime because they need their bread, and that's how they move. That's how boss niggas move. They niggas, you're gonna do what I want you to do, and here's some money. But I don't feel like it's gonna happen for some reason.
I don't agree with that PBC because they came out and said, like they agreed. Like basically they don't have no problem with it. They agreed. That's how he threw it out there.
I
My
mean,
thing
that's
is
just
this
my
is
opinion
my
about
thing
it.
is there was so much momentum going into the Crawford Spence negotiations. We hit the pinnacle of how bad we wanted to see that fight. I'm just hoping that we can get there again. If the fans can get behind it again. I know as hardcores can, but it was right there, bro. Like the whole world wanted to see it, and then when it broke down, I'm hoping that they can regather. I'm hoping that the demand is strong enough to get them in the ring again, even on a later date.
Yeah, me too. I'm hoping that Bud he don't like to deal with
I'm gonna be
Golden
honest with
Boy.
y'all, man. If this
Man,
fight,
that shit
this
over
me,
with.
if the fight don't right now, let's say for example, Earl fights Thurman, like my man Knockout said, and let's say for example, Bud fights Rocha. If it don't happen right after that fight, I'm at the
It's
point
over
right
with.
now, and I don't want to hear no motherfucker talking about ducking this and that. I don't even want to see the motherfucking fight no more. If it don't happen after that.
No, I think it's gonna happen. I feel like I hope that Golden Boy gives Bud a crazy dumb, not what Bud wants offer, and I hope that Keith Thurman backs out because he knows he's gonna get hurt, and he probably knows he needs a warm up, and they come back to the table.
Yeah.
And see,
Well,
much of
Man, this fight
is
ain't
all
happening.
the
We
good
6 years
things.
later, man.
I'm with D.
We
I'm with D because I want to see a king at I want to see a king at 147.
Man,
Like
we
it
Yeah,
matters
six
to
years
me.
later, man. Bud came in. He came in 47 in 2017. 2017. Stephen A. and Max Kellerman asked him on the podium during the North Carolina game, pregame show, who he want. He said Keith Thurman. It's 6 years
yes, I
later. He
remember
ain't
that.
fought no Errol Spence. Yeah, he ain't fought no Errol Spence yet. I don't think that shit ain't happening, bro. Them two niggas ain't gonna fight. That shit over with. I mean, I like
I think
both of
it's
them
gonna
niggas. That
happen.
shit over with, bro. That shit ain't finna
I
happen.
still think Wilder and AJ is gonna fight.
Them
I'm
niggas need to
still
find.
a old
Hey,
school
them
boxer
niggas need
fan.
to find something safe to do. Ain't that what them niggas say in the street? Go find you something safe to do. Both of them need to find them something safe to do. Go make sure they be able to take. Outside of that, Errol Spence can't make Al Heyman do nothing, or PBC or Showtime do nothing. Bud Crawford can't make Al Heyman, PBC, or Showtime do nothing either. Both of them niggas need to find something to do.
Like I said,
Both of
man,
No,
if
them.
it don't happen after that, for me, I really don't want to see it. That's just my personal opinion. I think, for example, that if they wanted to make it happen, this the last one. I mean, they ain't like we saying they ain't gonna be at 147 forever. But man, y'all
true.
doing too much at that weight class to not do what you're supposed to do now. Otherwise, I don't care about no 154 fight because you guys, to me, are nothing at 154 until you go do it again at 154. And I definitely don't want to see y'all split up and go gather shit up again and then meet back at 154. Lord knows I don't want to see y'all at 40.
Hey, but this is
Oh
why I'm content because
shit.
boxing is giving me shit that I'm cool with now. We got the Tyson Fury Usyk. I'm cool with that. We got Dimitri Bivol versus Better Beef. I'm cool with that. We got Anyway versus Floating. I'm cool with that.
I have
But that's
a
just this
question.
year.
I have a question,
I don't
man.
give a fuck. I'm cool. I mean, I'm cool with it. I feel like this Bud and Earl shit is. They're not big enough to what they think they're big enough for.
Shoot your shit,
That's what
soul
I'm
rebel.
saying,
Better
bro.
get in where
That's
you
what I'm
fit in.
saying, bro.
They'll never stop.
Well, and I don't know. See, I don't
They'll
know the
never be
politics.
as big.
I don't know the politics of boxing that good. So I got a question. What are the chances that Golden Boy can cross promote and fight a PBC fight?
They
Can
can't.
or is he stuck over there fighting only Golden Boy fighters? I
No,
don't.
man. I think that all depends on your promoter and your promoter
And
confidence in your fighter.
his flavor,
That's
if
my
he can
whole
get in
point.
certain
I'll be
doors,
trying to
yeah.
say, if a
If he
promoter
can get
believe in his fighter, guess what? He's willing to let him go over there because you know what? That's only gonna make his side even stronger. He takes something from you when you go put your best out there against their best,
right.
and
Because
that's
if he
what I
got
feel like.
if Golden
And
Boy
that's
got
why
the contract,
when people talk about all these fights that got made, I really in my heart believe that PBC, and I can't blame them, thought that Deontay Wilder was the better fighter, and they had no problem with him and Fury getting in that ring. And Bob and them really thought that Tyson Fury was, and they ain't had no problem.
So it's a risk and reward situation as well.
Of course it is, because now
No.
look who fucking got the belts and who gets all the praise.
No, I think it's the money factor. Deontay Wilder sells himself.
Come on, man. Deontay
Tyson
Wilder
Fury
lost
sells
something
himself.
after that, though. Can you agree on that? After him
No, I'm
fighting
not.
them
But
3
with
fights.
Yeah, you hear what he just said, bro? That made perfect sense what D just said, bro. They thought that
Yeah, I mean, he
Wilder,
want to
they
get in
thought
the
that
ring, but
Wilder
he
could
lost
beat
something,
Fury at
bro.
that time, bro.
He ain't that guy no more like he was.
Okay, but it's money factor. They sell themselves. Bud and Earl don't sell themselves like Deontay Wilder and Tyson Fury. Facts. That's why they trusted it. The money was going to
Wilder
come
finna
back.
go on another knockout streak.
Oh, he probably will. I'm just saying that he lost something, though. Understand what I'm saying? I'm not saying he ain't still great. I'm not saying he won't go on to be
No, I'm
great.
not saying. I thought we were
But he
talking
lost
about
something.
two
When you
big
go
fighters
across,
coming together
just
and
like, for
promoting
example,
themselves
Ryan
and
Garcia.
crossing over.
Listen, Ryan Garcia and Tank, that's a perfect example. One of them is going to go on to be even fucking bigger than what they are. The other one's still going to be a star, but he lost a step on that other one. Whoever loses
That's
is
what
going to
boxing
lose
is
a
about.
step.
That's what boxing is about. One person don't lose, another one ain't.
Exactly. But they got, what I'm saying is they both got confidence in their fighter. That's why they letting them do it. If you don't, you don't let them do it.
I really
And I
believe
don't have
that.
no
I think
problem
it
with
really
saying
was.
that. When Tank was young and Loma set up and said fight him, Floyd ain't have confidence. Y'all can get mad at me all you want to. He said no. He said Lomachenko 28, 29 years old. Tank got plenty of time. Or whatever his age was back then. He was like, no, we don't need him. Because that ain't no smart fight for me putting him in there with him.
Okay, but I feel like it's another thing when people ask for a lot of money. These promoters know what's going to sell. Tyson Fury and Wilder, no giving.
They know they
There's
gonna
no
sell.
giving.
Hey,
Better be
PBC,
even
once again.
Dimitri Bivol. Better be. Hold on. Once again, hold on. Better be even Dimitri Bivol. Bob already came out and said it. I don't give a fuck what you made with Canelo. You're not gonna come over here and fight Better Be on pay-per-view. But I don't think this fight can even sell out a fucking lemonade stand. He already said you ain't getting paid. I think these niggas need to know they're not money pullers, Earl and Bud.
I
They're not
told you
big
that
bucks.
those guys have different types of salary. They're not Americans, bro. And I'm not saying that in no negative way. They don't have the same like pay. You know what I'm saying?
No, they're not known.
Well, they
It's
don't get
math.
paid the same type of contracts either, bro. Coming over here, you got
But
to
we're talking about.
understand. A
I know
lot of
what you
those
mean by
guys.
that. There's
I'm
plenty
not
other
saying that
fighters
they
I can
won't
say
eventually
that aren't
become
going to
money
bring in
people.
the
I'm
money.
saying they're original versus,
But
for
Bud and
example,
Earl
the ones
are
from
asking
here.
for a lot of money.
That all leads
and
me to
that's
the
what's
big
making this fight
question,
not
bro.
happen.
Is that's kind of what's wrong with boxing is the fighters are getting paid so much, and that's how come
Exactly.
that's how come it's hard to make the big fights
But that's
because
why they
the
can make the
demand for
fights
so
because
much
they're not
money
big
back in
money
the day.
fighters, but they will get the fight
Yeah.
made. That's my
No,
whole
I was
point. And the
using an
promoters
example.
get more in their pocket,
I
and it's
can use
still going to
plenty
be a
of
big fight.
examples on why these fighters are not going to get what they want. Bud and Earl are not a commodity. They're only commodity to hardcore fans. Tyson Fury and Wilder, you can show a picture to a nigga and they're like, oh, I want to see that. I don't even know who that is. They too giant. Come on, man. Butter and Earl
I still
asking for
think they
shit that
get
they don't
paid good
get.
money, man. I
I
think
feel like they
Earl
just
and
reaching.
Bud
They need to
should
get
make
in
some good
and
money,
fight.
man.
They need to get in and fight. That's it.
Well, money talks are have been getting in the way, and I don't want to sit here and say we don't get good fights because I know we do, but like, I mean, obviously, money's a big issue when it comes to making these fights, and it seemed like back in the day because they weren't getting paid 10 million every fight, you saw more fights. You
Exactly.
saw
That's why
more fights.
UFC, we see every fucking other weekend. Nigga, John Jones is coming back and about to fight a nigga and about to get
Man,
less money than any of this nigga.
these boxers know Coca-Cola done paid $2 million to get their motherfucking name on the banner and Coors Light and the Budweiser in the restaurant. They want in on some of that. You can't
Yeah,
send a
get your money.
motherfucking
Yeah, get your
advertise
money.
off of me.
Yeah, they're not trying
Yeah.
to go on the negative. They're trying to go on the positive. They're
Yeah,
gonna be in the negative for Butter
but
because they
listen,
don't sell each other.
even though these promoters and network want to be in the positive, I'm with these boxers though. You ain't gonna be in the positive on my name. I want some of the millions too.
Yeah, the game flipped, man. The game flipped. The fighters want more money now. Back in the day, man, the promoters got it. Now it's flipped around, bro, which is a good thing in a way.
Well, the
But
fighters, I think what we're missing is not so much that the fighters change. The fighters understand now that you need me. So when I don't want to fucking really fight you, I know that you need me. And when you need me, I'm gonna get a good fucking penny if I'm gonna let you use me.
That's right.
No, these fighters know.
That's where it's getting fucked up at.
These networks make more money off of than boxing. The Zone
Yeah,
gets
but
all
it's
their
kind of
money
like
from
what we're
Crawford.
saying right now. If Spence don't
Showtime
fight
gets all their
Crawford,
money
if
from.
Crawford don't fight Spence, they need the other one so you
I
can
know, but
fuck
this
with the
isn't
other
really
one.
about Crawford. But really, it's like
Any
Showtime
of
makes
them.
their more. Okay, yeah, Showtime makes their money off of. It shows if you go on their website and show where they're getting all their money on these networks and these TV shows. These TV shows are making the most. Boxing, they're losing money.
You keep going on and on that list.
The Zone is the
Canelo,
same
Charlo,
thing.
all of them. If it ain't making sense to them,
The Zone went negative.
you
Did
need
y'all remember
them.
that shit? Y'all remember when they were trying to sell this shit?
Demetrius Andrade couldn't get no goddamn fight. They know, nigga, you need us. We ain't giving you no fight. They basically came out and said it. That shit's
But
sick.
see, that's why I feel what Cassidy was saying earlier about a lot of them folk already got a ceiling on them coming in the door. Like even though they want
that
to get
shit's
something, they
sickening
got.
hearing somebody say some shit like that. Nigga, we'd never fight you,
But
nigga.
hold on
We
now.
blackmailing you. We blackballing you.
There isn't a ceiling for a nigga who knows how to sell
Yeah,
himself.
that's some
If
shit
you
there,
notice
ain't
that
it?
in boxing, a person who knows how
yeah,
to sell
D, I know
himself
exactly
is
what
never
you're
a
saying.
ceiling. Canelo came in negotiations. He told PBC and the Zone, "I want to fight." Everybody threw up money for them niggas because they know they're gonna get the return.
That's why
Plus
when you
some.
see stuff like that, you got to know that some people are actually doing that to them fighters. So you got to be able to see through the bullshit. Some of them fighters just ain't getting no opportunity.
No.
Yeah, and there's a lot of good
I
ones,
can go
man.
on and on about people that I don't like the way that their career was handled. Hell, I don't like the way Laura's career was handled. Laura missed out on all his prime when none of them niggas get in the ring with Laura when he was young.
Well,
Hey, bro,
was that because
not
of
to
him or
change,
because
not to change
of
the
what we were
subject.
saying yesterday, D? Is it because of him or who he signed with that was trying to, you know what I'm saying?
Nah,
That
it was because of
that,
him. It definitely was because of him. They used to say that nigga ain't nothing but a big ass left hand Mayweather.
But let's see it now. Let's see it because we
I
got
tell you
YouTubers
what,
coming into boxing and they're selling
a good
themselves to
fight.
get more money than Bud has ever got and Earl has ever
Hey,
got.
remember when Paul Williams was supposed to be the bad man? Go watch Laura fight on Paul Williams. Please, I challenge everybody. When you ain't got nothing to do, that's a good fight. You'll love it.
I'll check
Watch
it out tonight,
Charlo.
man.
I'm gonna watch
Watch
that,
Laura
OG.
I'm gonna
fight
watch it
Paul
tonight,
Williams.
bro. I'll tell you what though, bro. A good fight we got is Benavidez and Plant, and I changed my pick. I think I'm pulling for Plant, bro. I don't really like y'all. It's just my opinion, right? But I don't really like Benavidez that much, bro.
Yeah,
Man,
me neither.
to me the way he acted in that press conference, bro, he just sounded like a damn bully, bro. Just trying to
He
like,
is.
he's projecting, bro. He's
Man, Rebel, you
projecting, bro.
sound like a bitch right now. What the fuck? He sound
Hey
like
He
a
is
man,
a
hey,
bully.
bully
look,
though,
Nigga,
Rebel.
hey, but
this
He
is
a bully.
boxing.
Caleb Plant shouldn't have said that old passive ass shit talking
Yeah,
about
he a bully.
showing up with cocaine and come
No,
on,
no,
man.
He fit.
he's trying to
That was his
intimidate
daddy,
him and all. He's
that was
trying to
his
No,
daddy
intimidate him and
talking
all
shit.
that, bro.
But that was
He's
his
trying to
daddy talking
intimidate
shit.
him and all that, bro. It ain't even working.
He ain't
Hey,
had no.
Soul Rebel.
David
Hey, Soul Rebel. You gotta
Bennett V had
understand
to
this
take a
though.
right.
Hold
Cause
on.
if
You
you
gotta understand
anything he was
why
gonna
he like
address,
that.
he should have
He's
addressed it to
acting
his
like
daddy,
that,
not
Soul
David
Rebel,
Bennett V.
because of all of the things he been saying and tweeting about him being a cokehead and all of that. So
Yeah,
you gotta
man.
understand it's a lot of history between them.
Yep. No, I like trash talking boxing. It's not like I dig it and everything, but it's just like to me, him and his brother, the way they move, bro, like the way they talk, like it ain't for me, bro.
I agree with you, but once you start it up though, and you start saying some stuff, and you put it out there for the world to know what he is and all of this, and him
Yeah,
testing
yeah,
positive, hey,
yeah.
bro, you gonna go through that. Ain't no.
No,
Hey,
hold
once
on,
you
hold
start
on.
it, ain't no cutting it off when you want
Hey,
to.
hey, so what y'all think about Chris Colbert and Ryo, my niggas? They on the undercard.
Ryo winning.
It'll be a decent fight to find out which one gonna have a career.
Ryo beating the shit out of him.
Because
You
whichever
think the
one
loser is
lose,
done? You think the loser done?
I hate to say it,
No.
Hot Rod, but I think they're gonna be heading that way.
Well, with Showtime's new thing that came out with, if you ain't winning, you ain't getting it.
Man, I was a big Chris Colbert fan, bro, and then the way he lost that one fight, bro, he shocked me. He shocked me the way he
Last year.
fought. Man.
But hold
They got
on
his
now,
ass
hey,
whooped.
hold on now, because I'm still a Chris Colbert fan.
Well,
He
I
took a
am.
late
Yeah,
notice.
hit me.
He took a hold on. He took a late notice. He never
And
really.
got his ass whooped.
Yeah, but he said it in an interview. He never really studied him all the way. He took him as
Okay.
he really underestimated him, and that was his
Now,
But
mistake.
now he got
there's
his
all
ass
that.
whooped.
But it's the way he
PBC,
acted in the
you can't
fight,
feel
bro.
sorry for
The way
Colbert
he
for his
was.
mistakes. That's his fault.
I'm not
Yeah.
feeling sorry. I'm talking just like some of y'all niggas talk. I'm
Hey,
telling you
That's
now,
fine.
how it really
That,
was.
hey,
that's
Hot
fine. He
Rod,
got his
he
ass
don't
whooped.
he don't
Man.
get it. When someone does that and they lose that way for not being prepared, guess what? That's an unprepared person. So why should I go bet on him?
No, well,
The way he behaved in
I mean, you're saying
adversity,
that's the reason why he
I
lost because
didn't
he
think he would be like
underestimated
that.
him and he didn't come prepared.
and he
That's
was a
not
late
my fault.
replacement. He was a late replacement.
But that's
We've
not
seen
my
plenty.
fault.
There's been plenty other fighters out here. Let's talk about Polite Coffee. There was hella niggas saying he took a late replacement for Johnny Rice, and the reason why he lost because it was a late replacement. And so when they fought again, Johnny Rice beat his ass again.
Was Pitbull Cruiser step in for one of the tank fights? And tank fights?
I understand what you're saying, PBC, but to me that sounds like you feeling sorry for Colbert that he's making up these bullshit excuses. Like it's his fault.
Right.
He should have been
Yeah.
studying Hector,
That's what I'm
bro.
trying to
That's his
say.
fault.
Exactly. My opinion was I
I'm
didn't
this
not
like the
line
way
of
feeling
he
work,
sorry
hey,
handled
for
in this
him,
line of
adversity.
work, ain't no such
but
thing as
it's
no
a fact.
He
excuses.
It
went
was
through
a late
adversity.
replacement.
He didn't handle adversity.
This ain't the line of work where you want to be making mistakes and forgetting to do
No,
stuff.
but you're taking it so you can try to take a stab. I'm taking it like he took a late replacement. That's fact.
Hey, but
And
I'm feeling you, but I'm just saying, in this line of work, there's no off days. There's no time to make
no, there
mistakes.
ain't. But plenty of other people have came out and said, for certain fighters, and when they take late replacements, and you're not going to be 100% ready for that.
You can do that when that's the competition you fighting, but when you hit that level, that's why a lot of these fighters you be seeing them knock everybody out. Then all of a sudden, they get to these guys that's all champions, and it's a group of them, and don't nobody never get stopped.
We all
It's
critique
different levels.
fighters. We all critique fighters, and when I saw Chris Colbert fight that way, it was a chink in his armor when it.
Yeah, because what's the name is a Olympic gold medalist and all that stuff.
He just
They say
overlooked
Laura
Hector
boring.
Garcia. That's all that was. You overlooked him.
Hey, they say Flora was boring too. They say Devin Haney boring too. They say Shakur boring too.
Mm-hmm.
All of them
Yeah,
pretty good
all
fighters though.
that
That's one
point shit.
thing they all got in common.
Man,
Yep.
nobody don't want to see nobody score points and shit. They want to see a nigga get papped the fuck out, knocked the fuck out. That point
Hey, if
shit
you
for
put
a
enough
boxing
pressure
nerd.
on them, that's what usually happens. You put enough pressure on them, they get you out of there.
Look, but listen, little Devin Haney tried it though. Hey, I ain't mad at Devin Haney because he was trying to get Kambosos up out of it. He just didn't know how to do it yet. He ain't number 23, but when he turned 25, he gonna be knocking nigga ass the fuck out. Watch, see what I tell you. Yeah, he was trying to get. I don't know how he couldn't get
Did y'all
Kambosos
watch
out.
the Boxing Voice this morning? Y'all saw the interview with Brian Norman Jr. dad?
Nah, man, I had been start watching that
I
stuff. What they talking about?
watched one the other day when he was talking or whatever. He was like basically like trying to keep everything, respectful and saying the only thing he didn't like was they saying why he didn't go to training camp or whatever, saying that he told them they had something else going on or whatever and they were tired. I don't know. But that's all I heard on it.
Man, hey, Brian Norman Jr. stepping up. He fights somebody that's 29-3 with 22 knockouts next.
Yeah, that's a good fight.
Roja is gonna beat Chris Colbert though. We can bet.
That's a hard one to bet on
I don't know
because
though.
Rayo took the worst
PBC, bro.
knockout,
Like I thought
but
highly of
Colbert
Rayo.
showed
I
me
was one of
he
the
ain't had
niggas
that
that
much
thought
heart.
Rayo could beat Frank Martin, but after his last fight, I chilled the fuck off of that shit. Like I don't know about Rayo. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know.
think Rayo got it. I mean, for me, Chris Colbert been out longer than Rayo. Chris Colbert, he's been getting fat, so he hasn't been disciplined. And also, I critique him a lot for that one fight he took that he lost because he could have backed out because Gutierrez backed out. So I think his game plan in boxing isn't good. He's definitely gonna lose.
Hey man, but Rayo took a bad beating though, bro.
Yeah.
I ain't like the way he looked. I ain't like the way he looked when he got knocked out. I did not like that because he's a tough guy too, and the thing is with them type of fighters, when someone kind of like cut your lights off or like that and have you all over the ring like that, will he be tentative? And he's the type of fighter that he's not super skilled to where I like him. I like him because he's a dog, and he got that heart. But I don't know if he'll still have that after knowing that somebody can,
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Because Lil B Hop can box, bro. But
yeah, exactly. What you just said so well. But that's why I don't know who to pick because I don't know where he's going to be after getting knocked out like that. Now, if he still got the dog in him, I would roll with him. But if he's a little timid,
but who's moving
Prime
up though?
is the better boxer because Prime didn't get knocked out at the end of the day. He just didn't want to engage.
Who's moving up?
I forgot about that too. Prime moving up, so I forgot about that. I just think he sees something. Actually, I just think that's what I just said.
Oh, I thought you said Ryu.
No, I said Prime.
Oh, you said his nickname. My bad.
Yeah, my bad. But no, I think him moving up. Ooh, that's gonna be interesting.
Look, man, I got Ryu. Chris Colbert moving up. He's been inactive. He's been fat. There's been plenty of IG he went live on where his cheeks are fat as fuck. I feel like he's just been in for his family business. He's just getting money now. He ain't really.
I mean, everybody's trying to get money. He's prize fighting, so that's why Crawford went to BLK to get $10 million allegedly. You know what I mean? So everybody getting their bread, bro. Ain't nobody fighting for peanuts out here. Ain't nobody fighting for free, like D said.
That's all I'm saying. I understand the money side.
Who you got? Ryu or Chris Colbert?
That's a tough one for me, man. I have to wait to the weigh-in.
I don't know, bro. They both coming off losses. I feel like they should be, having tune-up fights instead of fighting each other. Because if somebody lose, the other one might be done.
That's what I just said, H. Yep. I think somebody finna take a back door after this. Just like that little Vargas dude when he jumped his ass in there talking that shit to Jose Cepeda and got his ass rocked. He ain't the same no more. He'll never be the same.
Oh, yeah. He got knocked out the next fight right after.
Exactly, because he'll never be the same. And that's what I'm saying. You got them type of fighters, man, that once they get their shit fucked up, and that's the only way they knew how to fight. Even Ramirez.
High Rob. Usyk, nigga. Usyk, nigga.
You not fucking with Fury no more?
I do fuck with Fury, but it's Usyk, nigga. Usyk, nigga.
Man,
Yeah, man.
I don't got
Usyk, man.
nothing
If he
bad to
beats
say about
Tyson Fury,
Usyk.
he'll go down in boxing history.
Hey man, if anybody can
I don't
do it,
got
he would
shit
be
to
the one
say
to
bad
do it.
about
But I
Usyk
I
don't
or
tell
think
you
he'll
what,
do
Fury,
it.
it's no
but
easy fight
AJ
for
and
Tyson
Wilder,
Fury. It
fuck
ain't
them
no
other
easy
two
fight for
niggas.
Tyson Fury, man.
Yeah, but see, Tyson's so long, bro, that
Right.
Tyson can throw that jab, bro. Tyson ain't no bad boxer either. That's the problem.
Well,
And he big as hell.
Lennox Lewis said it really good. Is he said that a great little guy and a great big guy usually, he says the great big guy usually wins, man. You know,
Yeah,
and they're both
of
great
course.
fighters, but one's got the size.
Yeah, that's why that one there, that's an easy bet there for me. I think Usyk a great fighter. I
So
don't think
so
it take
what
nothing
what
away from him,
what
but he
great
ain't beat no
fighter
damn
that was
Fury.
little beat another great fighter that was bigger than him?
Hey, he not beating no Fury. If he do, he show enough to go.
It happens, man. Like it's happened in
Nah,
boxing
it ain't gonna
before,
happen this time.
but
Hold
it
on, let
ain't
me tell
probably.
you. Let me tell you. Let me tell you.
Go ahead.
Usyk, AJ, little man beat the big man. Facts.
Damn. Yeah. No.
Yeah,
Good point. That's
and
true.
big man won shit.
That's the
No,
thing,
he
though.
had 3 belts. He
I
Why
wasn't.
don't give a
Joshua? Why
goddamn if he had
Joshua?
18 of them motherfuckers. He
Why
won
Joshua
shit.
sit there? Why Joshua sit there and try to box with that little speedy guy, man? That was Josh. Why Joshua fight like that? Both
He
fight.
also tried his best to knock him out too. So let's leave
No,
that
I
into the
mean
mix.
I
it
understand
ain't no
everything you're
hate, bro.
saying, but
It ain't
I'm
no
not gonna
hate,
take
but
Anthony Joshua like he's some dog, like he's a aggressive, big old aggressive dude that he done went up there and beat. No, I'm not gonna give him that.
Another
he
little
argued.
man that beats a big man. Tank. I just say his name. I don't gotta say opponent.
We have a lot of them.
But what great big
It
man he beat?
happens, man. You know it happens, but like a lot of people pick
No,
a
the
great
key
big
thing
man
to what
over.
you said, Soul Rebel, was a great little man versus a great big man. We didn't say great little man versus normal ass big man.
Right.
I
And
mean, if
it's
that's how you
Joshua.
want to go
Yeah.
about it, that's what you do.
Nah, that makes perfect sense because Joshua
I mean, the
is
people that you name and you said Tank beat some big motherfucker. Who he beat? Mario Barrios?
Plenty of fighters that were taller than him.
Like I just said, Mario Barrios, who was great.
great, man. Great.
What I
There's plenty
put it
of
like
fighters.
this: who else didn't beat their ass?
So you obviously said that AJ ain't great.
Listen, perfect example. Tank beat a big ass Pedraza. So what? Fucking
But you
Loma
said
did it
AJ
too.
ain't great though.
The best
He's
win
not a
on
great big man. That's
AJ's
what I'm trying to say to you,
He had
PBC.
3 belts.
AJ's a good fighter, but the best win on his resume is an aging Klitschko who put him down. Right
He also beat
after
Joseph
that,
Parker. He also
But it
beat
still was a good win. He beat
it
Parker.
was a
He
good
beat
win.
Dylan,
Come on,
but he
dude.
also
Yeah.
beat
Stop
Dylan
it.
White too. You know what I mean? He beat Joseph Parker. He beat Andy Ruiz in the rematch. So his shit is kind of deep though.
The
Yeah, it
nigga's a
is,
fucking
but I'm not
champion,
sure that
bro.
he's a great fighter, bro. Like
What
a
you say,
great.
PBC?
No, I'm saying this shit's fucking crazy. Like this nigga is a great fighter. He had 3 belts.
He was a two-time unified champion. He beat but some people feel like it's kind of overrated, to be honest. Just to be fair, not to be on no fanboy shit. Some
Klitschko.
people feel like, yeah, that's what I think. What D is saying, like he
Yeah,
beat
and I'm
Charles
not taking
Martin.
from the dude, man. He's a great, athlete, big dude. He looked good for you to get a win on. Because if you look at him, he's humongous. But I'm just saying, for example, for you having the ins and outs and all of that about boxing. Nah, he ain't nothing spectacular to me. I done seen way better heavyweights than Anthony Joshua. That's just me. They come a fucking dime a dozen in the 90s. All of them. Every last one of them better than him.
Yeah, but AJ
Damn.
is
Every last one I can
come on,
fucking
dude. He
think
beat
of better
all
than
the
him.
rest of the heavyweights. He
I
beat
can't
all
even
the
think of
rest
none
of
of
the
the
heavyweights.
sorry ones that wouldn't give
Better
him
than who?
problems.
Better than who? D.
Than Anthony Joshua.
Who?
Any fucking heavyweight you can think of in the fucking back of your mind. Any of them.
Was hey
In
D
the
was
Somebody
'90s.
two-time
hey
unified
D was
heavyweight
I could
Bruno
even
champion,
I
bro.
could even
With an
take
Olympic
Bruno
fucking
gold
I
better?
could take
medalist, though,
Roy when
D.
he went up at Andy
And
Ruiz
he's
and
an
say that
Olympic
could have
gold
probably beat his
medalist, bro. He
ass.
was an Olympic gold medalist, my God.
I
Like,
understand that, but
come
I'm
on here.
just saying he's not something that catches my eye because I know that he
Okay,
don't have
well,
no gas
if
tank.
Usyk beat
He don't have
AJ
no
and AJ
gas
is a
tank. I
great
know that he
fighter,
can be
stop that
shook.
shit.
He got a soft chin. Everything. I know his
But he
fucking
had 3
legs
belts.
buckle all over
He
the.
had 3 belts.
Who you got with
You
Frank
keep saying he
Bruno
had
and
the
Anthony
belts. Guess who
Joshua?
else had a fucking belt? I can name a million motherfuckers that lucked up and got some belts,
Come
but
on,
they
man.
ain't fucking
You want to
defend
argue?
that
You're not going to
motherfucker.
win this one. You're not. AJ
Cambosa
got
got a
beat by
belt.
a littler man
How
that was
long he
great.
keep that motherfucker?
Come Come on, man. AJ got beat up
Pedraza had a
already.
belt.
That was great.
How long he keep that
Keep it
motherfucker?
real.
Beltran had a belt. How long he keep the motherfucker? Richard
So
Comey had a
AJ
belt.
ain't a good heavyweight.
I don't care about no
AJ wasn't a
motherfucker
good
that can't
champion.
defend that motherfucker.
AJ never fought nobody.
I'm just saying, he got that bitch and got knocked out and made a motherfucking Mexican the first heavyweight in the world.
But
That's
he
what he
came back
famous
and
for.
beat him, did he not?
He the first nigga to
AJ's
let a
good.
Mexican nigga
AJ's
knock
good.
his
I don't
ass
know if he's
motherfucking
great
out
though.
for the
Did he
heavyweight
not?
title.
He
He's
came
in the
back and
history
beat him,
book.
did he not?
Yeah, he got him and beat him. And then they sent another nigga from the Ukraine. Everybody from around the world whooping his ass. They trying to get the American Deontay Wilder to get him one in.
Was
He
a
ain't shit, is what I'm telling you. Everybody got somebody in
resume.
their country to beat his ass.
He had a
They even
reputable
got people in
resume.
their own
He had
country
a
can beat his
reputable
ass.
resume. You sound crazy. He had a reputable
I'm just
resume.
calling out shit that's facts. You ain't gotta like it. Them facts.
It's
Everything
not
I
facts
said.
what you're saying though. It's just hate.
Man,
Because he
it's
had a reputable
everybody that
resume.
can beat his
It
ass, and
ain't
y'all know I'm
necessarily
not
hate.
lying.
That's his opinion. That's how he think, and I respect.
I even believe Joe Joyce will beat his ass.
Okay, but at the end of the day, AJ's a reputable. He was a reputable heavyweight when he lost to Usyk.
Yeah, I see where you coming from. You giving him his credit, but D wasn't impressed. He's saying by Joshua.
Who would you take? Who would y'all take? Who would y'all take right now? Joe Joyce. Right now, they made the fight 4 months from right now. Who would y'all take? Joe Joyce or Anthony Joshua?
Anthony Joshua.
I wouldn't.
Okay,
That's a close one for
that's
me.
cool.
That's close, but
Yeah,
the
but
way I see that dude run people down,
okay,
I wouldn't. I'm just saying.
He's also slow as fuck.
He is.
Joe
He
Joyce.
is. He is. I give you that. But he long as fuck too, and he ready to
So,
fucking trade.
Who, if they fought, who had a better resume?
Man, I already know
Bro, that
we not
resume
gonna argue
shit
about
thrown
that.
out
I
the
already
window
know.
when they get in the
I'm
ring.
not that crazy, bro. Anthony Joshua got the better resume. I'm not
can
gonna
have a
argue
better
that.
resume. Yeah, like Joshua's got a better resume.
I ain't on here just to say any fucking thing
But
to
the
you
more of
now.
the conversation that I think you're getting lost from is Usyk beat a bigger man, and AJ was the heavyweight with 3 belts, defending his titles, and lost to the littler man. That's facts.
I'm not taking from him beating a bigger man. I think what you're not giving me, I guess my due on what I'm saying, that the bigger man, he ain't nothing that can't be fucking accomplished. I could see fucking Better Beef going up and beating his ass.
But the argument was who
Or
named someone
Berturia,
out
or
there.
whatever the fuck his name is.
The argument was name someone out there that was little man that beat the big man. I named it. You said AJ ain't shit. That's your opinion.
No, but the
AJ
point
was
what
shit.
I heard was, listen, I'm not gonna never say a little man can't beat a big man, because you know what? That don't mean shit if the big man don't know what the fuck he supposed to know. The thing was, they said a great. That was my point when you
And
said
AJ
those
was the
guys'
great.
names.
Who else was there to beat?
I'm not arguing
That
with you,
had 3
man.
belts.
All I'm saying is when you say a great big man, I take on, like, for example, Mike Tyson and Lennox Lewis. 2
Was
great
Mike Tyson
motherfuckers.
around?
That
Was
little
Mike Tyson
motherfucker
around?
can't beat him.
Yeah.
When I look at Shakur versus fucking Oscar Valdez, good
AJ
fighter.
was a great
And I
at the
said that. I
time.
said it before the fight. I said when he beat the dog
Usyk
shit
beat
out
the
of him,
great
I
at
said
the
ain't
time.
nobody gonna respect Oscar Valdez. Did I not, H? I said
Was
that
great
bitch
at the
won't win a
time.
round. He gonna make him look bad.
You sound
What
crazy.
everybody do? They turn on him. Now everybody think Valdez ain't shit.
AJ was a great at the time.
Because he fought a bigger man. When you have the reach, there's nothing you can do against a person that know every fucking thing you
Usyk
know.
didn't
And
have the
his
reach.
arms
He
are
beat
longer than you. His legs are longer than you.
Usyk
He's
didn't have the
athletic
reach.
just like you. He knows how to do the same
He didn't
shit
have
you
the
know how
reach.
to do. It's an advantage.
And he beat the dude
That's
with
all
the
I'm
advantage.
saying, bro.
There's nothing
And he
wrong with you
beat the
putting
dude with the
respect
advantage.
on Joshua's name, PBC. Like that's fine, bro. You know what I
No,
mean?
no, but I'm keeping it real. We're talking about name a little guy that beat a bigger guy that was great.
No,
What
that wasn't
we're
the
trying to
point.
say
You
to you
missed the
is,
point.
imagine, for example, Usyk had to fight himself, except for the other guy had the same fucking skill set, and he was built like Anthony Joshua. You think he would have won? Exactly. Now we understanding each other. If the motherfucker got a reach with 78 reach, you know how you create a nigga and you give both of them 100 power, but one of the niggas got a 69-inch reach and the other nigga got a 78-inch reach. See how that shit work out.
Hey, I'll be back.
That's all I'm saying, man. You have advantages. The thing with Tank is what I'm saying. Yes, Tank is beating bigger people, but I think Tank is way better. I think he knows more. I think he's a better boxer. He got better footwork. He got power. He got a whole bunch of advantages.
AJ is still a great fighter though, because if Wilder beat him, I would have gave AJ his props. If Usyk was Wilder and Wilder beat AJ, I would have been saying, hey, AJ is a great fighter, and he beat a great fighter. He could damn near.
I don't want to rain on AJ. AJ a superstar, bro. I love AJ as far as him being great, famous, and everything. I'm just sitting up saying he is a good fighter, but he's not where I'm one. Now, for y'all little era or whatever, I'm a little older, but he ain't gonna never be great to me.
I think he can beat Mike Tyson, who can barely beat anybody good.
It's people around here right now don't even let Deontay Wilder go down as great. There's a lot of people that say, nah, he ain't great. He don't know how to box. He don't know how to do this.
But if Wilder beat AJ, he'll be great because he beat AJ with 3 belts.
Okay. I'm just saying, them guys, a lot of them don't want to let him in. That's all I'm saying.
Yep.
No facts, but if Wilder beat him, I'm gonna give him his props because he beat AJ with 3 belts.
I mean, they're gonna be good wins for either one of them. I'm just saying that on the outside, it's a lot of these guys right now don't even give these heavyweights their due. The ones that have done more.
That's facts. But at the end of the day, Wilder, if he beat him, I'm giving him his props. AJ, he beat a lot of fighters. It's
definitely gonna be a good win, and it goes back to what you're talking about. Regardless of what I think of his ass, he's the biggest fucking name in boxing.
When I was pissed when Wilder sat down with Joseph Parker and he was about to make a fight with him, and then Joseph Parker took the AJ fight, I was pissed as fuck because that would have been a good name on Wilder's resume.
Yeah.
Same thing with Povetkin. The nigga popped dirty. I was pissed as fuck. That would have been a good name on his resume.
Damn, Povetkin popped dirty against Wilder?
Yeah. They were supposed to fight, and then he popped dirty, and then they couldn't fight. Wilder, there's plenty of interviews where Wilder said that shit's stupid. Like, I would have still fought him if he popped dirty, but they didn't want the fight.
Damn, but this nigga Dillian White got Povetkin on his resume, though.
Yeah, but he lost to him.
Yep.
Povetkin looked like he had COVID their second fight, though. Let's keep it real. And they were fighting in Eddie Hearn's backyard.
Hey, shit, we got a couple of fights finna come on tonight now. Y'all don't forget.
Did y'all watch that?
Yeah, Arnold Barbosa. He the
That's
new
what I'm
AD,
saying. I want to see him. I want to see him bad.
We gonna switch over and do the live for that. Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, I want to critique that.
Hey, what y'all think about John Jones and Serial Game?
I said, that's cool. I'm gonna go with John Jones, I think, but it'll be a good fight. But D, you know, I'm gonna say this. I know I might be going out on a limb when I say this. You know, I always got wild predictions, but right now, just since he switched the topic and we talking about a different sport, I'm gonna switch to the NBA. You know, right now, as far as centers, I think the Joker Jokic, he might be the greatest center of all time, bro. I'm gonna go with Jokic.
That's a little strong for me. The greatest of all time.
Triple-double.
I know it, but I know it, but he does a lot of different things, you know. But for you to say the greatest of all time, now he definitely got his own style, you know, and he perfected that. And I love to watch him play. I love his game, but to say the greatest, that's kind of hard for me. It's too many out there so dominant.
Hey, you're saying that over Shaquille O'Neal too?
Oh shit! I don't even
better
count
than
Shaquille.
Shaq. Shaq ain't won 3 MVPs.
Yeah, he better than Shaq. Yeah, he better than Shaq. Shit, I can tell you that.
He can shoot threes. Shaq can't shoot threes. He a better passer than Shaq.
I mean, when we listen, bro, when you talk about
this nigga better than Hakeem,
it can't just be how dominant you are when I can fucking foul your ass and send you to the free throw line. It's a strategy to the game. It's also a factor when you standing up underneath the motherfucking goal and you go out there to the 3-point line, won't nobody even fucking respect you. So I can't even get to the fucking hole because your fucking man don't even respect you. If Joker go stand his ass out there, somebody better get out there because that bitch gonna knock it down. So it's a lot of shit going on in basketball. It ain't just about how big and you can fucking dunk. That shit there, I don't know where y'all be getting that Shaq shit from.
What y'all think about LeBron James getting mad?
Bro, I'm telling you, Jokic, the Joker, is the best center ever, bro. Yeah, because he shoot threes. He know how to pass it, nigga. He know how to do everything.
All,
he's smart. His IQ, bro. That nigga can outthink you.
I just ain't willing to give him the greatest center of all time yet, though.
Well, that's just my opinion.
No. I understand. I said
I'm gonna tell you my starting. I'm gonna tell you my top starting five. All right, D. That point guard, I'm going with Curry. Shooting guard, I'm going with Kobe. Small forward is between Larry Bird and Kevin Durant. You know what I'm saying? But I'm going to go with Kevin Durant right now. I'm going to go Kevin Durant at small forward. Power forward, give me Dirk Nowitzki. And center, give me Jokic, the Joker. Can't nobody beat that team, bro.
Shit.
Yeah, they beating that team.
Shit. You know why? Because everybody on my team could shoot. You know what I'm saying? And then the IQ of a Kobe Bryant.
You can't just put no team together like that. You're going to have to do some shit. You're going to have to start doing some calculating. You're going to need one of them niggas to just be a motherfucking defensive stopper. You're going to need one of them niggas to fuck somebody up when you need somebody fucked up. You're going to need a lot of different little things in there.
Somebody going to have to play some defense.
Yeah, I understand that. But I'm saying when you build a team, you got to know what you're getting into.
My whole team could shoot threes. My whole team could shoot threes. And then my IQ.
That ain't shit if they can't get it off.
They gonna get it off, bro. What you mean? We got Curry, Kobe Bryant, Kevin Durant. I got Dirk Nowitzki, and I got Jokic. How you gonna stop my offense?
Shit, who Dirk gonna stop?
Man, Dirk won a championship, bro. He beat LeBron James.
I know he can score, but who he gonna stop?
Yeah. Especially at that full position, Tim Duncan won championship.
Exactly. You got a million people you can throw down there. Who he gonna stop?
Man, Charles Barkley would get Dirk 30.
Man, I got
Rasheed
Dirk.
Wallace will fucking give Dirk a motherfucking 30.
Dirk is getting he giving him 50.
You fucking right. I said Rasheed Wallace.
No, D, hell no.
You niggas is crazy if y'all ain't seen a young Rasheed Wallace. You niggas watch Rasheed Wallace that played with fucking goddamn the Boston Celtics and shit. Nigga, you better go watch Detroit fucking Rasheed Wallace.
And not this Detroit, you better watch the Portland Trailblazers.
Exactly, nigga. You better go watch that Rasheed Wallace before you make that statement. Just because the NBA,
telling me
just because the NBA don't like his ass, don't mean he couldn't play now.
Now, Rasheed Wallace was the truth though at that
time. That ain't one of the he ain't for selling. He ain't for TV selling and promoting. But I bet you any nigga in the NBA will tell you that was the baddest motherfucker that you had to guard, nigga. He been a stretch folk. He been a stretch folk.
Threes. He
and got a turnaround out the motherfucking world.
Yep. And he can play center too. He played defense too.
And he beat your shit up. Shit. He just go there and get them. For me, it's a reason why Detroit got them rings, him and Ben Wallace.
Who your greatest small forward of all time? LeBron, Kevin Durant, Larry Bird, or Scottie Pippen?
If I'm trying to win, I'm taking Pip.
Then, so
he ain't my favorite though. My favorite is KD. But if I'm trying to win, like you just made that team, I would make my team with niggas that can sit up and score. But you ain't gonna be able to score because all we gonna do is switch that shit. Kobe pass your ass off to Jordan. Jordan pass your ass off to Scotty. You not shooting that shit on them.
Jokic and fucking Dirk Nowitzki.
And then I'm not gonna sit up and load. I'm not gonna load my power forward up. See, here's the difference. Hey,
I know I would.
And my four man eight, it ain't gonna be one of them niggas like you talking about. It's gonna be Rodman. That's gonna be my fault. Cause I don't need nobody else wanting to shoot. I already got them three niggas on my team.
Nigga, I got a whole team that can shoot though.
I ain't worried about that because we can switch anything.
Magic Johnson.
We can switch anything.
Better than Steph Curry. Magic Johnson's a cerebral.
Magic Johnson not better than Steph Curry, bro. Hell no. Man, Curry would have crossed the fuck out of Magic Johnson, bro.
Magic Johnson
And Magic Johnson couldn't even
Curry.
shoot fucking
Magic
threes.
Johnson would've
He couldn't
bullied
even
Steph
shoot
Curry.
to save his life, and he had no defense. To be honest with you, I seen Isaiah Thomas sweep his ass in the NBA Finals. Isaiah Thomas, bro.
Man, he got his ass back too now.
Huh?
He got Isaiah back too now.
Yeah, but
Isaiah
that
Thomas
was
didn't wanna
bullshit.
shake
We
hands.
know Isaiah and them really won that
Isaiah Thomas
championship.
didn't want to build
That was a
Bill
robbery,
Lambert
bro.
and them motherfuckers, Joe Dumas. They didn't want to shake hands.
That shit was a
Don't talk about no
robbery.
Isaiah
Everybody
Thomas.
know that.
I'll destroy Joe Dumas.
Magic won that thing as a rookie, man.
You said what?
Yep.
Man, my team would beat the fuck out of y'all team. I got motherfucking Curry. Curry will cross the shit out of fucking Magic Johnson, bro. The same way Isaiah Thomas did his ass, bro.
I got Curry coming off the bench on my team.
I got Curry started on my team. My whole team is full of shooters. In my eyes, shooters are the best. Like people that can shoot threes,
to death.
Those are the best players because they like more skillful players. Y'all go by athleticism and shit like that. I'm going by actual skills, nigga.
Wait, you got Reggie Miller on your team? You got Reggie Miller?
Like you said, the European style, right, D? Like you was telling me.
Yeah, I like
that style of basketball.
I love skill players.
That's what I'm telling you.
Big bro, you got Reggie Miller?
Oh, hell yeah. Reggie Miller, that nigga like the greatest shooting guard ever. Him and Jordan had battles, bro. He almost beat Jordan 1 year, bro. He took Jordan 7 games, Reggie Miller, bro.
He ain't betting on no Pete Maravich, man. He's about Reggie Miller.
Pistol Pete?
Yeah, he ain't betting on Reggie. Reggie Miller ain't betting on him.
Reggie Miller better than Reggie Miller. Legend, nigga.
Okay, Cass know a little basketball. Okay.
Hey, bro, I know basketball. Fam, I know basketball. I would say more
Niggas said Pistol P. Hey, Cass went back.
I always go with shooters. AD. My favorite players always been like Reggie Miller's, Ray Allen, motherfucking what's his name? Curry. That nigga Curry. Who else? Who else was like Allen Houston? Allen Houston was that nigga from the Knicks.
Another shooter was Glenn Rice.
Oh yeah, Glenn Rice was a bad boy, bro.
The thing about
and
that
Mitch Richmond. Mitch Richmond was that nigga too.
The thing about that is they had shooters back in the day too. Y'all name a half of them: Reggie Miller, Glenn Rice, Ray Allen.
Listen, there's better. You got Mitch
back
Richmond,
then too.
You got
I always go with shooters. Shooters are the best, bro. Like Reggie Miller was giving Michael Jordan hell, bro.
If we would have to build a team, we can bring shooters from back then too. Larry Bird was a shooter.
We know about Craig Hodges.
Larry Bird was a shooter.
Craig Hodges, that was back in the days. He was coming off the bench though. I'm talking Reggie Miller is the original. Reggie Miller is like the original Curry type of nigga. And then you had Chris Jackson, like my boy Chris Jackson from Louisiana. That boy was the truth.
Was another great shooter. Was another great shooter.
That nigga was the truth until they blackballed his ass. You know what I'm saying?
You know who was another great shooter? Chris Mullin.
Oh yeah, Chris Mullin. Yeah, that boy was the truth.
Chris Mullin could shoot.
And Peja Stojkovic as well.
Oh yeah, Peja was good too. Peja was good at his time, but ain't nobody was like Dirk Nowitzki. Dirk Nowitzki changed basketball. He was the first power forward hitting threes like that, bro.
Stretch four. He was the first stretch four.
Yeah, that's why. Cause Dirk. That's why he the greatest power forward of all time. He the greatest forward of all time, bro.
And that's why LeBron James wasn't shit because he letting JJ Barea a little short.
No, you see, Dirk Nowitzki killed that whole team by himself. A whole super team. That was a one man by himself beat a whole super team, bro. That's how great Dirk Nowitzki is, bro.
You know who was a bad motherfucker, but he lost his life at the early stage. Razin Petrovic.
Yeah, he was good too. Yeah, he was nice. Yeah. But Sabonis was nice too back in the day. Arvinas Sabonis, before he got injured and shit, when he was in Russia, that nigga was cold.
He just came to the league a little older.
He was
got
older.
him in his prime.
But that's why I say Jokic right now, he averaged a triple-double. Name a time where a center averaging 10 assists, bro. Like, and he already won 2 MVPs back-to-back. He about to win 3 MVPs in a row, bro. He got to be the GOAT, bro. Imagine Shaq could not guard that nigga. If Shaq was struggling with an old Sabonis back in the day on Portland, what you think what a young Jokic would do with Shaq, bro? He'll give Shaq all type of. Shaq would probably kill him. Shaq will kill everybody, but Jokic will give Shaq problems too. He'll kill Shaq. You seen what Olajuwon did to Shaq, bro? He swept Shaq in the finals.
See, that's why my team better than yours, though. See, I got niggas like Rodman. I get Shaq kicked out the game.
Oh, Rodman. Rodman ain't got no offense. We gonna take advantage of him. He's a
Man, I
liability.
get anybody you want out the game.
Rodman
I
can't
get
shoot
anybody
his
I don't
life.
want on your team out the game. I got
Hey, and I'm
Rodman.
doing a hack and shack on Rodman. Nigga, put him on the free throw line.
Nah, man, Rodman will knock them free throws down in
No,
threes.
he
Nigga.
ain't.
Just
No,
don't
he
shoot.
ain't. Nigga, he can't shoot. Nigga,
Shit.
I'm leaving him wide
Y'all
open.
better go do history on Rodman when he played in college. Rodman just didn't shoot in the NBA. Rodman can fucking play.
Rodman could have scored.
Rodman can fucking play, bro. He got y'all brainwashed. That nigga knew exactly what he was doing.
Yeah, but he had no offense.
You got to
That's what I'm saying.
understand
We wouldn't
something. Do
even
you know
guard
this?
him.
Hey, let me tell you something. This is what a lot of people don't know. Let
rebounds.
me educate y'all on Rodman.
I'm talking
Let me
about
educate y'all on Rodman a little bit. Y'all do know that Rodman is the nigga that was winning the championships over Jordan. He joined Jordan and kept winning. That nigga is the real MVP.
Rodman was averaging almost 20 rebounds.
Dennis Rodman, nigga.
Why is he averaging
Yeah,
almost
he's
20
a great
rebounds?
player, but I'm saying he had no
He's
offense.
a winner. He's a winner.
My team are winners.
He was the
My
one
whole
who was
team
beating
got
Jordan.
championships.
Ben Wallace had no offense. Ben Wallace would have locked up Jokic, man.
I'll
Ben
say
Wallace would have
so
locked
D,
Jokic.
Larry Bird or Kevin Durant at small forward. Who's better? Who you got?
Oh, Larry Bird,
Bro.
man. What the fuck?
I mean, I can't go against my man,
Larry
man. I love
Bird.
KD because people don't
Larry
give him
Bird.
credit, even though he ain't won. But basketball is a team
did
sport.
win. He
But
won the championship with Curry.
there is nobody that I would rather have on my team than KD, bro.
Yeah, I agree with you. I'm rocking with D on that one. I'm
Yeah,
taking
man.
KD
I
at
mean,
small forward.
KD, man. I think people always judging KD on not winning championships, but people don't understand. Basketball is a team sport. Ain't no nigga never won no fucking championship by himself. Stop saying that dumb shit. People always talk about, well, Jordan did. People don't realize. I always say this: Jordan had the fucking best shooter in the NBA. He had the number one rebound in the fucking NBA. He had the best six man in the NBA. He had the best all-around player in the NBA. God damn, how much more he need?
And then he had one of the best coaches of all time.
He had the greatest rebounder. And even when he had him, he had Horace Grant. And he was a top rebounder in the league. So all I'm saying is no man wins a game by himself. So I don't really believe in that shit when niggas be talking about, oh, he got 5 rings. He ain't got number 2 rings, so he ain't better than him. I don't believe in that bullshit. I judge on the player, and I know for a fact, any nigga will tell you KD is a fucking problem.
So D, so for me, I'm gonna tell you my favorite type players in the NBA right now, today. You know, I like shooters. So we gotta go with Curry. You know, I like Trae Young. I like Luka Doncic. I like Jokic, the Joker, of course. Somebody got some background noise, bro. I like Devin Booker. I like Devin Booker. I like Tyler Hero. Tyler Hero, a bad boy. What you think about some of those players I just mentioned?
Hey man, I like
And
all
Klay
of them.
Thompson, of course. Klay
I
Thompson.
already told you Devin Booker. I played with Devin Booker. Dead.
I like Terry Rose. I like
Melvin Booker.
Terry Rose.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I like
with Melvin.
Tyrese Halliburton. You
I
know,
played with
Halliburton
Melvin and against
for the
Melvin.
Pacers. Do you know about Tyrese
Man, I
Halliburton
fuck with my
for the Pacers?
Cali native, LaMelo
You see,
Ball.
D, a lot of people didn't know that, D.
Ball,
He
baby.
good too. He a
Melvin
good player.
I like LaMelo game, man.
Hey, D, what about
He don't wanna
Halliburton
win.
for the Pacers?
He don't wanna win.
Tyrese Halliburton. You know about
Yeah,
him?
LaMelo
he
Ball
made
don't
his
want to
first
win.
All-Star.
Hey, he made the
Oh,
All-Star
Halliburton made it
team.
to the
He made the
All-Star
All-Star
game?
team.
Yep. He gonna be in the
Let's
All-Star.
go, nigga.
Hey man, hey, speaking of that, I'm glad you said that.
Better
Hey,
than Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
did you see
Shea
the game
Gilgeous-Alexander better than
yesterday?
motherfucker.
Did you see Ja Morant in Cleveland? Oh my goodness, boy.
What
I
happened?
love to see Cleveland, little young team now.
Oh, Cleveland got a
Seen the-
squad. I like their point guard, Darius Garland.
That's who I was talking about, man. That man went off yesterday, didn't
For real, he went off on Morant.
Man,
He lit up
man,
Morant.
listen.
Donovan Mitchell
Hey,
got ejected.
and he was clutch too, H. That's what I like about him. He
I think
clutch.
he
When he
got a
need
little
to
bit
get a
of Curry
basket,
in
he
his
get
game.
it back.
You kind of remind me of Curry a little bit, that kid right there, Garland.
But he more athletic though.
Dylan Brooks punched
He
Mitchell in the
nice,
balls.
huh? Garland nice, right?
Yeah, I like him, man. I like him a lot.
Another player I like. That nigga nice.
Dylan Brooks punched Mitchell in
Yeah,
the balls.
I didn't know a lot about him
Ooh,
coming out of
Dylan
college,
Brooks.
but I fell in love with his game.
Hey,
What you say about Dylan Brooks?
y'all done heard the
He
saga, huh?
punched Donovan Mitchell in his balls and they started fighting.
They got into a fight?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, I gotta watch that fight.
Donovan Mitchell and Dylan Brooks, they both got ejected.
Oh,
That nigga Dylan Brooks did some gay shit. This nigga hit
Yeah, that nigga that
Mitchell
be
in the
tripping,
dick.
don't he? He be tripping. I be peeping
What
his
about a
game out. He a
fade though?
little
Ooh, I
wild.
gotta see that fade. Ooh, I gotta
Donovan
watch
Mitchell
that.
hit him with the basketball and started pushing him.
Ain't nothing
Yeah,
like a good old NBA fight.
Yeah, I ain't know he was gonna be like that. You know, he from Canada. He bringing that gangster.
But they say they had a little history when they were both in the Western Conference. Brooks
Yeah,
and
Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell.
Mitchell said that he's been busting his ass for years.
Yep.
He said I've been busting his ass for years.
Hey, where Kyrie going, man? Kyrie requested a trade. Where he
Yeah,
going?
Kyrie requested a trade.
Waste man.
Because the trade deadline is next week, I think.
He's a waste man.
Man, these
Kyrie
dudes
Irving needs to
crazy.
go do some yoga or something. Go smoke some ayahuasca or something.
Hey,
That's
H.
annoying.
What's up with it, D?
Hey,
What's up
Darius
with it,
Garland yesterday, he was 11 for 19 from the 2, 57.9%, 4 for 6 from 3, 6 for 6 from the free throw line, 11 assists. He had him with 2 rebounds, but nigga finished with 32.
Memphis,
Garland.
Damian Lillard.
He went off yesterday.
Hey, Damian Lillard.
You talking about Garland?
Damian
Yeah.
Lillard beat the shit out of him.
Hey, he the truth, bro.
Bro, Cash, Damian Lillard wasting his time. He need to fucking get traded from Portland.
he's a
They
real
in the
G.
playoffs now, Rodney. Portland back in the playoffs this year.
He's a real
They
G.
worked their way back up.
Hey, Hot Rod. He's a real G. He don't need to go join those super teams, boy. He's a real G. He's staying on Portland all the way
Nah,
through.
man. Put Damian Lillard with the claw.
Thick and thin.
Put Damian Lillard with Kawhi Leonard. They winning the championship.
Nah, Kawhi Leonard only plays like fucking 5 games a season, man. Fuck that nigga, man.
Healthy Kawhi Leonard. Hey, y'all, yeah, it's all right. Y'all niggas forgot who that player is. Y'all niggas forgot what a healthy Kawhi Leonard is.
I like that player on Portland though. His name Anthony Simons. Y'all ever seen him?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That nigga nice right there.
I know last night how
Real
Rod.
athletic too.
I know last night how Rod Giannis gave them the business.
This nigga Giannis, man.
They was down 21 points going in the fourth quarter. Milwaukee came
man.
back.
These
Giannis
young
had
dudes,
54
man, I don't
and
know what they
18.
feeding these dudes.
54 and 18.
That nigga Giannis, man, so big and athletic. That's what you call, like, I guess the new creation of an athlete.
Yep.
That motherfucker, that's so big.
And he was so skinny, D. He was so skinny when he got drafted.
He need to get his
man.
skill set a little bit better, but I'm just saying, athletic wise, how big that motherfucker is. It's a reason why they named that motherfucker the Greek Freak before he even came over here.
That 7'4" guy, man. That 7'4" guy. That Wanyama guy. He's fake. That guy's 7'4".
But he ain't.
Hey,
He gonna be good too, but he ain't no fucking Greek Freak.
He ain't agile like
he
that.
could be better than him. Hey, he's 7'4", brother. He can handle the ball.
He might be better skill wise, but he ain't gonna never be the athlete that the Greek Freak.
Bro, we will never see a Kevin Durant and a Giannis, bro. We will never see that again.
You never know. We just Wanyama guy.
I ain't gonna say that though, because that nigga that he talking
I know
about,
who you talking about.
the nigga that he talking about, that French
not
nigga, that nigga is bad.
Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant and Giannis move like a fucking point guard, bro. That dude you talking about don't move like no guard.
We don't move.
Yeah, but I ain't say he was gonna be. But I'm talking about the Greek Freak, man. That's unheard of to be that big and that fucking athletic and be able to do the shit he do.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, OG. Like, we're not gonna see another Giannis at 6'11", 7 feet that can fucking move like a point guard. We're not gonna see that.
Yeah, I guess you're right on that too, Hot Rod. Because when you think about it, that's another thing. Kevin Durant fucking a 7-footer, but that nigga irky and jerky like a fucking point guard.
Hey, Hot Rod. The guy's 7'4" doing turn around jump shots and that, turn around fadeaways.
What that mean?
Cass, I know who you talking about.
What that mean?
He fast. He's a good athlete. Cassie, he's a good athlete,
but he's not.
But what we talking about is like fast twitch muscles and shit like that. He ain't that type of explosive like them niggas. Them niggas explosive. He just big.
Those guys ain't got. Jokic ain't got that. Dirk ain't got that. These guys don't have that. It doesn't matter about none of that.
Got what, Butch?
This twitch muscles and this athleticism.
I can tell you.
Yeah,
but we're talking about their ability to move. We're not talking about their skill set. I'm talking about. I don't think you'll never see nobody as big as Giannis. That's what I'm trying to say.
Well, Uncle D, what does that
even
mean?
LeBron is an incredible athlete for his size.
No, wait. Uncle D, Giannis came to the league.
But I'm just saying, Giannis is like some superhuman shit. Because if you take away Giannis, we'll be still talking about, man, that motherfucker LeBron so big and athletic. Niggas ain't even talking about LeBron because Giannis is a fucking monster.
Hey, another player that I like is Tyrese Maxey. He played for the Philadelphia.
Oh yeah, he been balling.
No, he's alright, but he needs to add some more shit to his game, man. You get me?
That nigga the truth right there, Tyrese
Maxey. He's alright, but he needs to add some more stuff to his game. He needs to add some more stuff to his game.
Yeah, he been nice too.
Where's his isolation plays like? Where we get?
I like those type of players. These guys that work on their skills on a regular. You know what I mean? Guys that can do it all, like play off the ball. Play on the ball. Know how to dribble, create their own shot and shit. That's what I'm looking for in a player.
I like see, you like Tyrese Maxey. I like Mikal Bridges. Mikal Bridges is better than Tyrese Maxey.
Mikal Bridges for the for Phoenix?
Yeah, he's cold. That's what I'm saying to you. He's a jackknife.
I'm going with Tyrese Maxey all day over him.
No.
And that dude, Anthony Simons for Portland, that nigga the truth. And Tyler Hero, that white boy, that boy the truth. Tyler Hero.
Hey, bro, I've been watching.
Hey, I'll tell you who will drop them all off.
That nigga hard.
Huh?
I'll tell you who will drop them all off. He might not win for this team, but he'll drop them all off.
Who?
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh yeah, but he ain't just shooting like that. His three ball ain't wet like that. But he
who
three ball ain't wet?
Hold on. Hey,
Alexander, he's not shooting it like that though.
Man, you crazy as hell.
Drives in the league.
He ain't just automatic though, D. I'm talking about an automatic shooter like a Ray Allen. He ain't hitting like the Hero.
Hey, he might not win the game, but I bet you if you put him against any point guard, he gonna cut him up.
Nah, he ain't hitting like that. You know who nice? Yeah, look, he's good. He's good. D. I ain't gonna
just start watching him.
I've been watching him. He came from the Clippers. But look, you know who really nice? Anthony Edwards, nigga, for Minnesota.
Anthony Edwards nice, but he ain't doing that consistently night in like Shea Gilgeous.
Edwards cold. That nigga.
Oh, he an athlete. He a bad boy. He an athlete.
He can shoot it from anywhere.
Oh yeah, he an athlete. But that motherfucker that I'm talking about, he's an athlete and he's very skilled and crafty. And he can shoot that bitch from anywhere.
Hey, Shea Gilgeous, that's a two-way player. That's a two-way point guard.
That's a two-way player.
Yeah, he's a good player, Alexander.
And he can shoot that bitch from anywhere.
He ain't just like water like that.
All right.
You gotta watch him.
That nigga, I've been watching him since the Clippers, bro. Since he came from Kentucky.
He wasn't like that at the Clippers. I ain't talking about that nigga. I'm talking about the new nigga with the Oklahoma jersey on the last 2 years.
He putting up numbers. You're right. He leads the league in
drives to the rim. He leads the league in drives to the rim.
See, that's what you got to understand. That's why I say when y'all talk about these players, sometimes they have different roles on different teams, man.
Look at
when they get the green light, then you can see just how good they are. It's a lot of players that are great players, but they just not in the right system, or they don't allow them to have that type of role. But what I'm telling you is this Oklahoma nigga, watch him. When you ain't got nothing to do, if he come across your TV, watch the whole game and watch what he do.
No, I've been watching Alexander. He came from the Clippers. Like I said, he good, but certain guys I would take over him. But he nice.
I like guys that don't really work with much. I like guys that don't have much to work with, like Fred Van Vliet. He's a baller. That's what you call a baller. Fred Van Vliet. He ain't faster than everybody.
He's one of my favorites. Hell yeah.
He ain't the tallest. He ain't the tallest.
Yeah, that nigga hooping.
He ain't the strongest. He's 6 foot. He's 6 foot, and he's putting niggas to sleep.
That nigga hoop. He can hoop.
Yeah, Fred Van Vliet is a baller. Fred fucking Van Vliet.
Yeah.
You know who balling?
Who was that?
Jalen Brunson is balling for New York.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he getting busy. He getting busy.
Yeah, he good player. He good player. Randall was on. Randall. He's
Luka Doncic. So what about Luka? Luka killing.
I got one for y'all that should have made the All-Star team. De'Aaron Fox.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
he another one that's nice.
No, I like the way they play basketball. Sacramento. I like the way they play.
Yeah, Malik Monk.
He nice too. I like Fox a lot.
They might be one of the fastest guards from in on the court.
That Keegan Murray guy's hard.
They say he the fastest player with the ball in his hand.
Yeah, Fox ain't nothing but a young Westbrook.
That's what I'm saying. I like
that Keegan Murray guy can really shoot, man. Yeah, he's a shooter still. That Keegan Murray guy
He's a shooter too. He could do more, but he a 3-point he automatic from 3, bro. That nigga nice.
And I like Fox a lot. I think Fox might be a little more athletic, but I still take Shea Gilgeous over all of them as my point.
You like that nigga like that?
Yeah, he like that, bro.
No, Ben Carroll. Ben Carroll's a
it's one of them things kind of like what we be talking about with Curry. He ain't the flashiest dude, He just know how to get to the spots and he's so skilled around the rim and everything. He's skilled, he's smart, everything about him. He just annoying to play because he that dude that you kind of like you get up on him on defense, but he ain't gonna give you no energy. You know how Steph don't even be paying nobody, he just be running, looking all just like la 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 la, just running down the court. He ain't never getting excited. You can try, but he don't get no excited. He even kill, bro. Dude, nice. I'm telling you, you gonna start watching him more.
Alexander, he came from the Clippers. I know Alexander. He
I
good.
know it, but he wasn't doing it like that with the
Shooters.
Clippers.
When I say a shooter, I need me a Devin Booker type nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Devin, we know Devin gonna shoot.
Curry. He ain't hitting like Curry. That's why he ain't.
I think he shoots just as good as any of them dudes you talking about, except Curry.
Huh?
I think he outshoots any of them except Curry.
Man, y'all boys tripping, bro. I respect it though.
I'm telling you, he nice like that.
He ain't out shooting Tyler Hero, bro. He ain't out shooting no Trae Young. He ain't out shooting Trae Young, bro. You know that. That's
I'm
what
gonna let you figure it out. I'm gonna wait. Look, I'm gonna wait till he just y'all start hearing his name pop up a year from now.
All-Star
2 years when y'all start hearing.
He's an all-star.
When you start hearing who to play. The NBA Player of the Year and his name start coming up, and you start hearing it on honorable mention the first year, next year. Then you be like, "Damn!" You told me that nigga was nice.
He's getting most. Feel like this. I'm taking Garland over him. The one you watched last night.
Oh, I like him too, though.
I take Garland over him.
Garland ain't talking to Shai Gilgeous, man.
I'm taking Garland over
him. I like Garland too, but I'm just telling you, I gotta see more Garland though. I done seen Shai do it longer.
Shai Gilgeous leads the league. He leads the league in drives.
That's cool. That's good and all, but who else? I like.
It's more than good. It means aggressive. It means aggressiveness.
I mean, yeah, he good and all. He good, you know. But yeah, man, he a good player for sure. I've been watching him. He good.
So H, let me ask you this. Can you imagine Tyler Hero on the OKC Thunder and then Shai Gilgeous on the Heat? He wouldn't be doing shit on the OKC Thunder.
Man, what you mean? He probably averaged like 30 points a game too. Oklahoma City Thunder is trash.
Game by his
They got a squad.
You act like they got a good team. He's putting up numbers on a weak team. That's all that he's doing.
They got a squad, man.
They're not good. They're not even in the playoffs.
You act like he playing on a winning team. They got man. They got a squad.
They're not on a winning team though. That's what I'm saying.
You know how much game
he's putting up. That's like Kevin Love. When Kevin Love played with Minnesota, he averaged about 30 points. When he came to Cleveland, that nigga wasn't doing shit no more.
On the same level as this OKC team. What are you talking about, H?
Who?
That Minnesota team is nowhere near this OKC.
So what is this? What is this OKC team doing?
It's a decent team with young.
They're not doing shit, bro. They're not even in the playoffs.
At the bottom.
They're not even a winning team.
They are young.
They're meant to be at the bottom.
That's your excuse, man.
They're meant to be at the bottom.
They're young. All of a sudden, they're young.
So
what you telling me they dissing that?
Memphis, what's Memphis done? Memphis ain't done shit.
Who? What you mean?
What's Memphis done? Memphis ain't done shit.
Memphis, like they in the playoffs, nigga. What is you talking about?
What have they done as a whole unit, as a group?
Memphis in the playoffs, bro. They're one of the best teams. They're like ranked number 1, ain't they, or number 2? They're like number 2 in the West.
Nah, nigga. No, they ain't. Denver's number 1.
So at least they in the playoffs. They number 3. They got a winning team.
So what are they gonna win this season?
So what is OKC? What is OKC? Are they a winning team? Is OKC a winning team? Is OKC in the playoffs? No, they not. So what is you really talking about?
They've overachieved this season. They've overachieved.
Who?
OKC. They've overachieved this season.
They're not even in the fucking playoffs. How could you say that?
They're not meant to be.
No one on that team is over 25.
Them niggas not even winning. You act like they got a winning team. You act like they in the playoffs, bro. They're not a playoff team, bro.
Come on, H.
Y'all niggas capping for a team that's not even in the playoffs.
Remember the Warriors had to.
Y'all just like them, bro. Tell them to get in the playoffs, then holla at me. Get up in the playoffs, then holla at me.
Hey, the West is stacked.
I can't argue about that.
Yeah, get up in the playoffs before y'all start talking like that. Like they're doing something. But you know what team I do like? I like Sacramento. And you know one player I like on that team for real is another white boy. His name is Kevin Huerter. Kevin Huerter. That nigga shooting that shit.
Yeah. He's improved their team. I don't know why Atlanta traded. I don't know why Atlanta traded him. I would have never traded him if I was Atlanta. Never.
Kevin Herter really shooting that shit. That nigga knocking that hoe down.
I like Bogdanovic as well. I like Bogdanovic for the Atlanta Hawks. Bogdanovic, he's a real shooter. He's a baller.
He played for the Hawks. He's good too. But I don't know what happened to the Hawks. The Hawks fucking bullshit this year, bro. They did all of that for nothing, bro.
They're trying to get rid of Collins, man. They got to do something with Collins.
Yeah, they got to get rid of his ass. He get paid way too much. He don't even be doing shit. He really don't be doing nothing.
You need to get rid of Capella. Put Okongwu there. Okongwu, fuck Capella. Capella ain't doing shit. He just rinsing off their books. You trade Capella. You trade John Collins. You keep Jalen Johnson, and you keep Okongwu. You keep those two guys in your front court.
The Hawks got me looking like a damn fool the way I was talking about them.
Oh yeah. I'm on your.
But look for that next year draft though, that boy Scoot Henderson, that nigga the truth, bro. I might take Scoot Henderson number one, but that one dude is good. That dude Victor, that nigga's a beast. He's shooting threes too, but a lot of those players end up getting injured though, and they be all tall and lanky like that. They end up getting hurt. But that nigga's like a man. He looked like he gonna be a great player. But that dude Scoot Henderson,
what about the two twins? What about them two twins? What about them two twins?
Scoot Henderson, huh?
What about them two twin brothers?
Yeah, they good too. Them brothers, man. There's a lot of good players in this draft, bro. Yeah, them hey, they from Oakland. You know them twin brothers? They from Oakland, California.
Yeah. That's why I asked you about them.
I like them, but they not just Yeah, they good. They good athletes and shit. I like them a lot. But I like this one nigga named Keontae George. I like Keontae George.
Oh, he a baller too.
Yeah, I like George.
What y'all think about the Magics?
Oh, yes, Orlando. Ben Caro, he's a fucking boy.
I like Orlando. They got a good young
They got
team.
a fucking squad, man.
They got a young team though. They young. They good though.
Yeah, Jonathan Isaac, Ben Caro,
Isaac, he got injured. I don't know if he's gonna be the same. I don't know what happened to him.
But, Jonathan Isaac, no, he's playing well since he come back.
Oh, he back now. He came back. He healthy again.
Yeah, healthy. He ready to.
But
He's been playing good defense.
You know who's good on that team though? That like you said, that rookie Bonchero, and I like Cole Anthony. Anthony, that nigga nice too.
Yeah, Greg Anthony's.
I like Wendell Carter Jr. too. Wendell Carter the third. Wendell Carter nice.
Don't forget about that German boy, Franz.
And Bo, a bad motherfucker. He played for Orlando too. But I like, as far as young teams, I like the Houston Rockets. They got Jalen Green, they got Kevin Porter Jr., and they got that rookie Jabari Smith Jr. I like Houston, and they got that center, that one nigga from Turkey. He kind of play like the Jokic. He kind of play like the Joker.
Yeah, Şengün.
Yeah,
you forgetting about that Tyree? They got another rookie, Tyree Eason. He's a very good player.
He good too. That boy a beast too.
He's a good player, very good player.
And Kenya Martin's son, he all right, man.
Oh yeah, he nice too.
That
nigga
jump out the building.
That nigga boy, Kenya Martin Jr. That nigga a dog, bro, just like his daddy. That nigga a dog, just like his daddy. That nigga the truth, bro.
He got like a 55-inch vertical, nigga. That guy can fly.
I know, that's what I'm saying, nigga. That nigga,
brother. That guy's flying. How you fucking jumping like that? What the fuck, man?
I know, just like his dad, nigga. That shit is in his blood, nigga.
Springing, boy. Shit.
His daddy was doing the same thing, bro.
Yeah, I'm sure you got hurt in college.
How these niggas be jumping like this? What the fuck?
Ja Morant. Yeah, Morant is just hey, wait until you see that boy, the rookie coming out next year, Scoot Henderson. I think he might be the next Derrick Rose, or he might be the next Michael Jordan, nigga. You better watch out for that nigga, bro.
No, that's how good he is. I think he'll be a better version. I think he'll be a better version of Anthony Edwards. That's me anyway.
Nah. I'm thinking Michael Jordan or Derrick Rose for that kid. That's how I see him.
But you're not understanding it. But listen, H, these guys need to go to the right scenario, the right scenery. He can't just go to any team and then doesn't happen.
Yeah, you're right about that. But we gotta wait and see what happens, man. Jonathan, go ahead, Jonathan. You about to say something?
Oh shit! I lost my train of thought, man.
Damn,
I was thinking of a player.
Bring it back, man.
I done lost the train of thought. God damn it!
You gonna bring it back, Uncle Simon, man. Yeah. The NBA is very, very good today. Very exciting players. You know what I'm saying to you? You got the Kyrie.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The center, the center, the Joker. He the greatest center of all time, homie.
But
That
you know
nigga
how funny
better
this is?
than
But you know how funny this is?
yeah. I said that. Yeah, he is, nigga. Let's bet,
No,
nigga.
no,
Let's
but you
bet.
know,
2-time MVP. He about to be a 3-time MVP, bro. What's
Yeah,
happening?
but the thing about that
And he
is, man.
averaged a triple double, nigga.
But the thing about it, when you put a player on that great scale, they got to put in the work in the playoffs. You
Oh
got to
yeah, he
lead
been
Denver
putting
to the
in work. His
finals.
team is just not that good.
You got to
His
lead.
team,
You got to. You
his
got to
team is
lead. You
fucking
got to
great.
lead Denver
No,
out of the
no,
he
West.
his
got
team's
a
not
good
great. No,
team,
his
but
team's not great. Don't go there.
yeah,
His team's
see,
not great.
tell
His
him,
team's not
Cass.
great.
Let him know,
His team ain't
Cass.
great. The
Tell him.
second player down to him is Jamal Murray, and he's injury prone now. He's not. He doesn't seem to
Yeah,
be the
but
same type of player that he once
he's a
was.
great player, Jokic, and he still got a lot of years left in his career.
Like
But you got
Jokic
to
was with
get Denver
Doncic.
out the West. You got to put it down in the playoffs.
Like
That's
Jokic
where
was
you
with
become
Doncic.
great at in the playoffs, not just the
He was
regular
averaging
season.
35 fucking points. If Doncic was with Jokic, those type of motherfuckers, that's what we're talking about. That's the type of great team we're talking about. Those Doncic, Jokic, and you got other players like you can put John Collins on there. You can put all these type of players, man. They need to build around these players. Build around Jokic. Michael Porter Jr. He ain't the one. You need to get
If
rid of
he
him.
would
He's pissing
stay
me off.
healthy, Michael Porter Jr., he a bad ball, but he can't stay
Yeah,
healthy.
he nice, man.
He can't stay
Bad
healthy. He
back.
got that back issue.
Yeah, since
He
high school,
always
right?
had that shit.
Since high school. That's why I went number
Yeah.
14. No one. That's why the Clippers missed out on him twice. Look at the Clippers. They went to go pick Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and he went to go select Miles Bridges. Where the fuck is Miles Bridges now? Because Miles Bridges, he was very good. He got kicked out of the league because of his bullshit. Then Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, they traded him to fucking OKC. Now the Clippers, they could have picked Michael Porter Jr. No one remembers that. Nobody remembers that.
Yeah, he went number 10, didn't he?
No. He went number
dropped
14.
down.
He went number 14.
14, yeah.
Yeah, but
He
the
dropped.
injuries from college kind of scared teams off.
Yeah.
But look
Hey,
at
so
him.
Emmanuel Neverente fight tonight too.
Yeah, he fighting Liam Wilson.
So he the main event. Neverente.
Yeah. Correct.
Dang, so Barbosa on the undercard.
Okay, that should be a nice little call.
Hey, that's a nice little card then.
Listen, yeah, you got Richard Torres versus James Bryant. You got Nico Ali Walsh versus Eduardo Ayala. You got Andreas Cortez versus Luis Melendez. You got Javier Martinez versus Johan Vasquez. You got Le Duflo Delago versus Clarence Booth. You got a couple fighters, man. You got Navarrete and Liam Wilson, the main event for the vacant WBO belt. So there will be a new champion after this fight. Then you got Pedraza against Arnold Barbosa.
Okay, I thought them fights was tomorrow.
Oh, they're today. They're on ESPN.
Okay.
ESPN, Glendale, Arizona.
That's where they playing the Super Bowl at, huh?
Correct.
Okay.
And then
that's a good card.
And then on Saturday you got Amanda Serrano versus versus Erica Cruz for the all the belts. And then you got Alicia Baumgardner versus Eklem.
That's my girl right there, man. That's a bad female there, but that thing fine, bro.
All these ladies are fine.
You know I don't normally talk like that, but goddamn.
Hey, bro, I got a crush
Yeah,
on
H, you had me looking at what's going on in the league because I don't watch it as much as I used to just see what's going on. My boy Shai Gilgeous is like the 5th leading scorer in the whole league, bro.
He leads the lead. He leads the lead in drives.
And I'm gonna tell you something else that nigga do. He's a guard, and guess what? He number 22 in the league in block shots. He averaged a block shot a game. That's more than fucking goddamn the Greek Freak.
I know you saw.
The
I know
nigga is a player, bro.
White.
That's all I'm saying. The nigga can do a
I
lot.
saw Derek White there as well. Derek White.
And he one of the only guards shooting 50%.
I told you he leads the league.
That nigga bad,
drives.
man.
And the thing about it, he athletic too.
Yeah, he a bad boy.
Yep, he bad, bro.
I went and looked at all of them, but that's what y'all don't give Steph Curry credit for, though. You know what's more impressive to Steph Curry that don't nobody talk about? That son of a bitch every year, if you look at it, even when KD was playing with him and all them other guys, he get more rebounds than all of them. They say he don't play defense, but he get 6 and 6 a night. 6 boards, 6 assists a night.
Mm.
And that's a lot from your point guard. Because I can show you some of these guys like even Shai Gilgeous, the one I'm talking about. He probably ain't averaging how many rebounds? He averaged 4.8, and he's a big guard. DeAndre Fox, he don't average number 3 a game. Garland from Cleveland, he don't average number 2.8. See, them niggas don't be getting no rebounds. Steph little ass be getting rebounds. Y'all don't realize.
Mm-hmm.
I can
Shit, I
educate
think
you niggas on these niggas when they be hooping.
people don't get Steph like 6'3", though. He don't get enough credit. People that act like he like
Exactly, but
6'1"
they
or
don't give
something. He
him
a big
credit for
dude.
that. That's what I'm saying, my man. He get a lot of rebounds to be that little.
He can strap up a little bit too, but they asked for him to play offense though. But he can strap up a little bit. He all right.
Man, Steph play hard, man. That's all I'm saying. He gets steals. He
Yeah,
play
all right.
hard.
He can strap up a
I
little
think
bit.
he get a bad rep because he's not that flashy dude, that's athletic and jumping all over people and stuff and locking them down with his quick feet.
Yeah, he don't play above the rim like a Ja Morant at that
Nah, his
position,
ass
but
is
he's
good.
good at what he do. He's great at what he do.
Unanimous decision on
I just
MVP,
pulled
right?
up his
Shit.
average, what he averaging on camera. He getting 6 a game.
That's a lot, man.
Yeah, I never bet against the Warriors. Shit, just because they losing right now don't mean shit when they get in the playoffs.
Yeah, it's all about that chemistry. That's why I be telling everybody it ain't got nothing to do with no one player. It's about that team getting that damn chemistry.
Yep.
And it's hard to beat.
I think sometimes Jordan Poole be doing boneheaded shit though, man. When you watch them play, every
No,
season
but
got paid
listen,
that money.
that Jordan Poole guy, he's improved his game very, 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 very well.
For sure.
I remember when he entered the league, he was sitting on the bench, rusting, watching Klay Thompson, Steph Curry.
That's what make them so good. What you just said though. See, I don't have no problem with that because the thing is, everybody cool with that. See, that's what make them so good. Them dudes, the type of dudes that if Klay come out and hit four shots in a row, they gonna try their best to feed the shit out of them the whole night.
Yeah.
They don't have no jealousy in them. If Steph come out, they don't have no problem to run everything for Steph. If Jordan Poole come out, that's what you want, man. You want them dudes to be able to be themselves. So it's gonna be some times where it look a little like you said, boneheaded, but that's what make them so good.
Yeah, but he nice though.
Yeah, all three of them nice.
I didn't see all the handles he had when he was at Michigan. He came a long way, man.
Yeah, he a beast, bro. Steph said he the one who y'all better watch out to break all his records.
I believe it.
He said that a long time ago, before he even got to cooking like he did last year.
How y'all brothers doing?
Sports Haven in the building.
What's going on?
Hey, Sports Haven,
right.
coming from Haven.
Man, I want
to the load above Haven.
Man, I want to say, I want to give love to my brothers and my sisters and my niggas and my bitches for those that don't know their names. Look, I have to give D. Y'all be saying some shit. D, I agree, D. And let me say, you got me a little bit. So, my favorite point guard for years, I like the Allen Iverson, but my favorite point guard for years was Isaiah Thomas, right? What you hitting on, Steph, is on the point. Steph, as far as the point guard, is GOAT status. This motherfucker didn't have a problem when Durant, which was the better all-around player, he didn't have a problem saying, I'm gonna take the B-roll and let you lead the way, brother. What he's doing with his shooting is just remarkable.
He's a special talent, man. He's a special talent. You can't get what you get from him. The thing about him, whether we like how athletic he is or not, that's what I always tell people. Yeah, Kobe was cold. Jordan was cold. But this nigga here, the thing about him, he puts a extra fucking damn defense that you got to learn to play. Because this nigga is dangerous from anywhere across that goddamn half-court line. And I don't care what you say. That's going to cost you a little more extra energy of playing defense.
He's dangerous. He's dangerous before the halfway line. You have to guard that motherfucker as soon as he enters the building.
I mean, I don't know how you're going to ever find a nigga like that because I know it's going to be a lot of mad-ass coaches trying to find that nigga that can do it like he do. Because I'll be a frustrated-ass coach if you come shooting that bitch from way out there and it don't go in.
And this is quality. This is quality that he has over all the other guys. That's why I say he's better than Kevin Durant, all these other motherfuckers.
It's hard for me.
His leadership.
Steph, that dude, for me, I don't know how to say he's not as good as Jordan and Kobe and them and all that. I really don't. I don't know how, as a basketball player and understanding that it's a team sport, I don't know how I can't prove that he ain't the best.
The only thing I can say, the only knock on him is
the fucking bites out the ball.
The only knock on him is that he's not a lockdown defender. He's not.
But it don't matter. The pressure that he puts on your defense, like I said, it's a team sport. This is what you do. When a person sets a pick, nigga, you either go under or behind. Either way, you fucked. That's something that he has. And when he run baseline and them niggas setting pick, your whole team got to switch.
You're fucked, man.
That nigga can shoot, man. At the end of the day, 3 is worth more than 2, and ain't nobody doing it like him.
Yeah, man.
And look, he also, even though Bush, he's not a lockdown defender, but Allen Iverson wasn't a lockdown defender, but he averaged goddamn more steals than anybody in the league for about 5 years straight. What Steph is good at.
Hey, saying he's not no defender and all that, I think, like I said, that's why I said a lot of people don't fucking give him his due. You know, for him to not be as athletic as he is, I tell you what, I'm just gonna say that I'm gonna name a couple of point guards. Tell me who y'all think will out rebound him, like Damian Lillard. Damian Lillard is more athletic. I already named De'Aaron Fox. Now, the only other motherfucker that's gonna rebound more than him that I see as a point guard, do it consistent night in, night out, that's Russell Westbrook. Other than him, I don't know too many point guards. If we even go back in history, we can sit up and use Magic. Magic might have sit up because Magic was a triple-double guy, but shit, I don't even know if Magic got 6 boards a fucking game every year.
Magic 6'9", shit.
Yeah, exactly. But that's what I'm saying. Like Isaiah, I know Isaiah wouldn't get no goddamn 6 a night.
No, Magic Johnson averaged about 8.
Rod Strickland wouldn't get no 6 a night. These are all great point guards. I'm just going down the list.
That's true. Gary Payton, you might have mentioned Gary in that.
Jason
Kidd might have. He might have. I'm not even sure if he did, but he might have. He was more of a scorer. He was more of a scorer assist guy. I don't know if
his own shot.
But he would grab a board and pick it up and run with it now. But I don't know what he averages, what I'm saying.
You can throw in Gary Payton. You can throw in Gary Payton.
For Magic Johnson, for his size, Magic Johnson.
Gary Payton, another one. So all I'm saying is that's who I want to compare because that's a guard that was gritty and rebounded. Let me see what he had.
Magic averaged 7.2 rebounds for his career.
Yeah, that nigga's 6'9".
How much? Yeah, of course.
7.2.
6'9", monster.
That nigga's a small
and he's 6'9".
And he should have been averaging double figure rebounds.
That nigga's 6'9". That nigga's a small forward.
No.
What he averaging assists? 11.2. He should have had about that much in rebounding.
No, OG Simon. He was at the top of the key. He's the one that's setting up the offense.
Even though this don't do,
he's not going to be inside.
This don't really do him no justice because he played at the end of his career. But just for an example, Gary Payton, who was a very tough defender and everything, and is known as one of the greatest point guard defenders, he only averaged 3.9 rebounds. But that's doing a little disservice because he played for the Lakers and Miami and all that shit. It kind of like doing a little disservice.
But D, you know, back then though, let me add this though. Hold on, fellas. I'm sorry. Let me add this though. Back then, right? In the 90s, that was prison ball. So like in the 90s, the centers was 7'2", the power forwards was 7 foot, 6'10", with muscles bulging out of their neck. You be a fool to be in the paint trying to get rebounds.
And Gary Payton averaged almost 3 steals a game. So I don't mind if he averaged 3 rebounds, 4 rebounds a game. He averaged almost 2.5, 3 steals a game.
Hey, Jason Kidd, just to let you know, and you already know he did it all. 6.3 rebounds. Right there with Steph. I think Steph is like 6'4" or something. So that's all I'm saying. You got to realize this man actually doing some good shit as a point guard. It ain't just him shooting the shit out of it.
Yo, you can't have 4 rings. Listen, you can't listen. He won a ring. Listen, their first ring, even though he didn't perform in the championship game, that's because the team basically said we're going to do everything we can to stop him. Yeah, he won a ring before Durant. He came back, won 2 more rings, and then he came back and won last year. When the truth is, only maybe 1 out of 10 motherfuckers was choosing Golden State to really win it all. I was one of them, and like what he doing is phenomenal. Nothing you can take away from him. His handle.
He is the reason why LeBron James cannot be the GOAT. Because that nigga keep fucking goddamn outshining him, and that nigga changed the game. That's the reason why LeBron cannot be your GOAT. Otherwise, if this nigga didn't exist, we wouldn't even be having no argument about who the GOAT, because this nigga breaking every goddamn record in the world. You know why y'all don't want to claim me the GOAT? Because there's a fucking nigga like named Steph Curry around this bitch kicking his ass every motherfucking year and fucking shining like a motherfucker.
Got your kids LeBron James is complete, bro.
I'm
LeBron
just being
James is a
honest.
complete
He got
player.
4 kids flipping that bitch from half court right now as we speaking.
Hey, David.
What's up,
When it
Butch?
comes,
I'm sorry,
David,
y'all. Hey,
seriously,
let me say this real
David, when
quick.
it comes to that
Let me
LeBron
say-
shit, David, when
I'm
it comes
sorry,
to that LeBron
Cass.
shit,
Hey, Cass, look, I just dropped the link in the private chat. We getting ready for the fight. We got Emmanuel Neverente and we got Arnold Barbosa fighting Zabeta. You know what I mean? Pedraza, I mean. So, look, yeah, right now they about to fight.
Yeah, let me get my fight
Look in the
on.
private chat. Look in the private chat. I put the StreamYard link. So y'all, I just started the new video. So y'all hit the link right there.
All
Like,
right.
just look in the private chat. Right now, my boy Sports Heaven, David and Cassidy, all y'all detail the truth.
I'm swapping
so I can
over.
add y'all. I'm finna
I'm
start
swapping
the
over,
live.
bro.
I'm adding y'all right now together. So y'all all go together. I'm finna add y'all. I'm finna start the new live. I'm finna add it. I got Sports Heaven in there. We got D. All right. Yeah, y'all go. Jonathan Simon, go over there, Jonathan.
I got you.
All right, you in there. I just started it.
Okay, I got it.
Going now, H.
Yeah, Cassidy, go over there, Cass. Go up in there with him, Cass. They already up in there, Cass. David, go over there, David. Look,
Yeah, I'm going, bro.
Go to the private chat. Hit the StreamYard link in the private chat.
You know, he's an athlete, man. He's an incredible player too. He just, the thing.
David, go in the private chat and hit the StreamYard link.
All right, bro.
Go ahead so I can add you with the rest of them.
His ass gotta get away from Jordan.
Hey, Ruben, I'm dropping a link, y'all. Ruben, there go the YouTube link. I'm finna end this live stream. I'm finna end this one. So y'all go over there. There go Ruben Langford. We got 33 people in here. Y'all hit that YouTube link. That's the new video. I just started it. Everybody over there, y'all hit the link. Hit the like button. I'm about to end this live stream. We about to go live. You know what I mean? There go the YouTube link. All 31 people. You know what I mean? Ruben Langford, hit the YouTube link. That's the new video. I'm about to end this one. Ruben, J. Smith, Lex, Unique Dog. There go the YouTube link. Y'all hit it. I put it in the private chat. I put it in the YouTube chat. So let's go over there. I'm finna holler at y'all, man. I'm ending this live stream. There go the link for the new one. I'm gonna holler at y'all. Peace. Jonathan, hit the YouTube link. Hit the YouTube. Hit the link, Jonathan. Nah, David, go. You at the wrong one. David. David, why you didn't go over there with them? Look at it.
Bro, look, drop the link on the chat there, bro.
Look in the private chat now. Look, I just put it in there. Yeah, hey, yo, H. Herbine. Hit the YouTube link, Herbine. I'm finna end this one. We gonna go over there. There go the YouTube link.
I'm entering right now, my nigga.
Okay, go ahead. All right, I'm gonna holler at y'all. There go the link. Ruben, you still in here with me? Hit the link. Go over there, Ruben.
That nigga sleeping.
Go ahead. Go ahead, David. Enter. Go ahead.
I've entered, bro. I don't know why I can still hear you though.
I got you.
Hey, H Money.